best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear.
Sopra cielo ancor più su, dolci canti gli angeli, ed ai monti fin qua giù.
It kind of looks like a. It feels like a cheese puff. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it tastes like cardboard. What the hell is that? Oh, it's not going away. That's not good at all. Oh my God. That's terrible. That is a really weird flavor. Oh. I'm gonna have one of these bad chips.
Oh my gosh.
Columbia, you're off to a good start, and then I don't know what happened. You did us dirty with these things.
I might be at the content house at that time. I'll drive down to get to the content house with Chrissie Mayr.
There you go.
And I'll hop on. Maybe we can do that on the screen.
I still have the test name on there. It says
Fealty.
Fealty.
Oh my God, guys, this is it. Happy surprise holiday content house. Are you surprised? Is everyone surprised? We kept this secret. We kept it secret from everybody. Yes, this will be just like the whatever podcast where I yell at you for not having the mic.
I'm a whore. I've slept with hundreds of people.
My body count is 1 million.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys.
1,000,001 whore.
You haven't mentioned your
Wait a minute.
age.
I didn't win that one, did I?
Oh, you know
I
what we
didn't win that
forgot
one.
to do for this contest that we've done for previous ones? We've had signs of like the no list, like the words you're not supposed to say. Remember on the very first one, I think.
Yes.
It was one of the
I remember.
no N word. No.
It was handed to me when I walked in the door. I remember.
Yes, right. So,
Yeah.
So just
maybe
those ones don't say those.
We'll have to like write one out on a paper towel and hang it up. But I think most of the people here in this house for the next few days are pretty well behaved. I think we don't have any high maintenance divas this time.
Just
Yes,
me.
I'd say so. I'd say
Just
girl.
me.
Yes, just
Just
him.
Yeah.
Marc
He
the
is.
Cyborg and Geno.
Daniel Clancy
Yeah.
became a YouTube member. Hi, Daniel. Yes, Daniel, save your super chat dollars for food because I just saw your tweet about that you don't have money for food in Australia. He's like, it's Australia. I've just paid all my bills and I have no money left for food.
A dingo ate his money.
So, but the benefit to that is you're very thin and chic.
Mhm.
That's what happens when you don't have money for food. But yeah, we're here in the Poconos in Pennsylvania.
You know, I didn't know it was Pennsylvania.
I don't
thought
know
it
where
was
you
New
are.
York
You don't know where you are at
This
any
is New
given
York?
time.
No,
Yeah.
I had no idea.
At the border, I was like, I'm going to Poconos, New York. And they're like, there's a Poconos there?
There's a New
We didn't think to
Mexico.
mention Pennsylvania, Frank.
What's up?
Everyone thought this was Poconos, New York.
Is it Poconos, New York?
There's no
I had
Poconos.
no
not.
idea.
It's Catskills, New York, Poconos, Pennsylvania.
Oh, you got to make sure the mic is we really are going to be like the whatever podcast. It might be because there's too much of it wrapped on the thing.
Unwrap
How's
it a
that?
little bit.
I did.
Like
I
a
did.
gift.
It was so.
You're doing it wrong.
It was
Oh
so
my
gorgeously
God.
wrapped up.
I know. You know what? And now I'm already like kicking myself because I'm picking out the things that I could have
It's
done
the
better
baby
already. Because I'm like,
kicking.
I should have bought shorter XLRs.
Stop it.
I do,
We can do it now.
but
Do
are
it
they
now.
here?
Doing it live.
Oh, maybe I'll fix them in, when we're
You're growing
We're
a
on a
child inside of you. It's
I can't just
fine.
use the pregnancy excuse for everything.
I can use it for you. She's
we-
growing a child inside of her.
She's
All
a-
right.
We went grocery shopping. Every time Chrissy picked up something, I was like, give it to me.
Don't.
Oh, you guys were so nice. It was fun. We spent like 2 hours in the grocery store.
You love a grocery store moment.
People don't know what this actually is.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I didn't explain anything.
Sorry.
So this is our third content house. We are attempting to do a 48-hour continual live stream.
We're doing it.
We're doing it.
We're gonna do it.
5 minutes before we started, that coyote was chasing a roadrunner through
Yeah.
that wall.
Yeah. And,
Should have done it live.
we've done these in
I
the
thought that
past
was really
where
good. Thank you,
we've
baby.
lost the
That means a lot
stream
to
and
me,
had
baby.
to
Thank you.
and had
Look
to
at my
come
baby.
back.
You're so
We're
supportive.
learning as we go, but I think our last one was in October of 2022 in Orlando. That was
So
really
much
fun.
Wow,
So much
that
fun.
long
And then
ago.
the one before that was, was it the spring of 22?
April 1st of 22.
April 1st of 22 in a house that looks very similar to this one. But it's the same like rustic chic look. We'll do a tour of the house at some point. For sure.
Bisconte, I'd say that the Orlando one, that's where we fell in love.
That's what I was
Aw.
wooing you. We were already dating.
We were dating. But that's where we fell in love.
That's where I told you I was
That's
gonna marry
where
you.
yes.
This will
that-
be-
I know.
What
you
did he
said
do
it.
to make you fall in
He
love?
said, "I'm gonna marry you." I
Yeah.
said, "I know."
X-ray
Right.
girl. What did I do? Ta-da.
Thank you.
Ta-da.
This is gonna be my
my
first
stunt double.
sober content house, and already this has been the longest 10 minutes of my life.
You poor thing.
No, it's all right. It's for the baby. So anyway, guys, yeah, we're gonna be trying to keep this going for 48 hours.
Mhm.
There's all sorts of people here. I don't know if you could tell from the image, but we have X-Ray Girl. We have X-Ray Girl's betrothed, Marc the Cyborg.
Mark
He's
A.
right
I
here.
locked them down.
He
Love that.
I hope he brought enough oil for the weekend for his leg. Keanu Thompson is here with her betrothed, Geno Bisconte.
Hey.
On tech we have the one and only Fealty, but he'll be popping on camera from time to time. Of course, my beloved Franklin is here. Upstairs we've got Camelot 331. Although I don't know if there is any other Camelot.
Not that I know.
He's the only one. We
Camelot.
have the
He killed the other
the
330.
wonderful
That's how
Zia
good he is.
is here. Who else is upstairs?
Zia.
Zia.
Zia. Whatever. Amy will be coming. Keri Smith will be coming tonight.
Yay.
Karl Hamburger from Who These Podcasts will be here. Drew Magner from Compound Media will be stopping by.
I'm bringing him back tomorrow.
Gina will be
I'm on Drew
retrieving
duty.
him tomorrow.
Dad's just dropping me off. He's
Yeah.
leaving me tomorrow.
You
and
kids
then,
don't get in any trouble.
Yes.
Aw.
And then
Right,
So-
Daddy? Yes.
That's
Then
right,
he's
boo.
coming back with Drew.
We didn't really like. Yeah, I mean, at some point, we're all going to be on. We're going to be taking shifts. Different. What am I looking at? Oh, my phone.
Dick pic. He sent you a dick pic.
Sent me-
Oh my god.
Oh,
Gotta keep it
my
spicy.
authorization
Did you send it to the
code.
group chat?
It's my Twitter
I do.
authorization code.
I do, sweetie.
The answer is
Oh my
yes.
God.
I do want a dick pic. We hit insane, stupid Jersey traffic on the way here. We left at like 3-ish.
See, that's what we.
And then we hit stupid Jersey traffic.
That's what I told
Just
Keanu. I'm like, we're leaving at
unnecessary.
6 because we get there
Yes.
the same time if we leave at 6 or 4:30.
And then Bisconte went into the pizzeria, as Sal would say.
And they looked at me like the crook that I am.
Okay, so after we did our 2 hours of grocery shopping, we then had the idea to order pizzas, which we're like, well, we're gonna need 25 minutes. They didn't ask me for my name. I didn't give them my name. This is small town values, okay? So they just probably figured that the redhead chick with the pink sweater would return in 25 minutes. But instead we leave, and then extra girl, the bright idea, we're like, well, we'll just send Geno and Keanu.
Which was
So
the right thing to do.
Zia calls me and I go like, oh, well, of course. I'm like, absolutely. We'll go in there. I'm like, Geno, you go in. I'm cold. he
I'm like,
wa-
gladly.
He walks into the pizzeria. He's like,
Yeah.
oh my God. Blah, blah. He bounds in. Of
Pizzeria.
course, they're not going to give this man the 4
I'm here for the
pizzas.
pizza the redhead ordered and
I-
paid
Is that what
for.
you
I'll
said?
take it.
I
Is
swear
that what
to
you
God,
said?
I should have just gone in myself. I would have said, like, listen,
Yeah.
it would be this name, this name. He comes out, he's like, they're not gonna fucking do it.
They're like,
They're
they
not gonna
because they
fucking
didn't
do
leave
it.
a name. I don't blame them. I walked in. I'm like, I'm here for the pizza. I'm like, it's either under Zia or Chrissie, and they're like, there's no name. I'm like, well, someone ordered a pizza, and they go, how'd they order? I'm like, I guess they called, and I said on the phone. So now, in his defense, he's like, this fucking guy sees free pizza, and he's trying to. I don't blame them, you know.
They
No,
thought you
I
were like
know.
a drifter. A
Well, I
hungry
mean,
Yeah.
what was I
drifter.
supposed to?
I should have just gone in myself and said,
You would have done
They
the
would have
same
given
thing.
them to you, Keanu.
They
No
would've-
one
Look
knew.
at this trustworthy face.
Yeah.
But yes,
Yeah.
exactly. I'm very trustworthy.
Here we
But then I did, and then I said, all right, I should have just gotten up out of the car, out of your orange, what is it, a Sonic?
That's right, baby.
Yes, we love the Sonic. I should have
Freshly
just, and then
tuned.
I said, here's Zia on the phone. I handed them the cell phone, and then they said, oh yes, okay, we
Yeah.
understand. Here's the pizza.
Okay.
And
Then
then
all
we-
the barrage of text messages, like, what the fuck? Why won't they give it to you?
Right? No, it's all right. It's just he's a Bisconte in a china shop. He
There
just
was no getting the
runs in,
pizza.
and then I think
There was no getting the pizza because the place didn't want to give it away to fucking people. And
darling. I think they would have given it away to me.
No.
They would have.
nope,
Yeah.
you can't just
Because
walk
you don't
in.
even look like you eat pizza, Keanu. They would have been like, oh, she's not up for anything.
I'm-
I love pizza. No,
Geno looks like a pizza eater. I'm sorry. He does.
Italian.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I should have just gone in by myself and said,
And what would you have
Listen,
said?
I said I would have called Zia and said, listen, if you won't give it to me, here's the person that ordered it. Thank you. Please. Can
Here's
we
a
have the
nude
4
of the
pizzas?
picture that-
Yes.
So you would have
And
walked.
also,
So
yeah.
you wouldn't have walked in and said it's under Zia or Chrissie, like you told me to say.
Oh,
Darling.
We did not
What
give
it-
our names, true.
No.
It's not your fault, Geno.
Yeah, I
it's
know.
not your
I
fault.
literally said to Ken, I'm like, what? Just say it's under Zia or Chrissie. Didn't you tell me to say that?
Always send a
Yes.
woman in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look,
You know what? All right, I will stick up for Geno because, like, who physically goes into a pizza shop anymore and orders
Yeah.
pizza in person? That's
Yep.
not a. What is it? The
no,
1970s?
let Keanu live her lie.
I'm not living a lie.
Living a
darling.
lie.
No, it's just that if I had gone in, I would have been like, I think those 4 pizzas. My
And they were-
friends
Were
ordered
the
them.
No, and they weren't
pizzas
giving them
in
away. They would have
view?
said you didn't order them.
Geno.
What's that?
Were the pizzas visible? Could you see them?
Yeah,
sitting up?
I said.
Did you see little
Those
steam?
pizzas,
Did
give
you-
them to me.
did
That's
you see,
basically
like,
what I said, extra
little
girl.
steam lines coming out of the top.
Yeah, I'm like, give me those. I said the cartoon finger like wafted me in like a pie, and my feet were literally off the ground.
Yeah, you were like Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah, I'm like, give me them boxes of pie.
It's just that you had driven all day. You had done 2 shows today,
Oh damn!
right?
3.
Three.
Wow.
You
God.
did 3 shows today. So I think you walked in a little a little aggressive, maybe.
I'm
And
very
that's
aggressive.
like-
I be
Italian
aggressive.
in
B-E
him.
aggressive.
Yes.
B-E-A-G-G.
And then he walks out. He's like, "They're not giving us these fucking pizzas." I said, "Look,
but it's because it insists
I would have
upon
been
itself.
so irate if
I-
I,
I
had to
was
drive
supposed to-
back there and in person be like, "This is fucking me." Like, can I have the
Yeah.
pizza?
But
And I already paid for them. It's like they're not losing
Yeah.
anything.
But that's exactly it. Like, and I'm holding the credit card to pay for them,
Oh,
which is why they're probably
he could've
like,
double charged you if he was really.
but the thing is,
If
it's
if
like,
it wasn't
Oh my
small town values.
yeah.
it's just they didn't want to give the pizza away to the person that didn't come in without a name and order it. But
they
Keanu
just
would've
said,
got
look
it.
at this
Keanu,
filthy
who told me to go in
Italian."
and say it's under Z or Chrissy. When she said it, it would have been
They're like,
different.
Zia, those strippers came in here and ordered
Yeah.
pizza.
I
What kind of a
apologize.
name
I
is
take
that?
it back.
And it's too late. It's out there.
If I went in there, they would have thrown me out.
They
They
would-
would have said,
they would've-
"Get out and stay out."
They would have said the same thing. You would have just been nicer. You wouldn't have been like, I don't want your fucking pizzas and stormed out.
Darling.
You
They
would've
wouldn't
said-
even give me ice at the grocery store.
Oh, the ice is
They
another
wouldn't give you
fucking.
ice. You came back with a Santa-sized bag of ice.
Two of them.
Two of 'em.
Huge. It's bigger than both of my dogs put together.
Well, I've never seen such a Jesus. The grocery store, we're like, let's go get a bag of ice. So then, of course, I pick up a White Claw, but I said, "Where's the White Claw? Where's the ice?" She said, "This away." It was the exact opposite
You
way.
went to a liquor store for this?
No, it was
What?
the grocery
Oh,
store.
just the
by
white?
pizza.
Yes,
Oh, yep, yep,
because we needed ice. And then this young woman said, "This away. Go over there." I walked all the way over. You know how big grocery stores are, don't you? I mean, I walked. I did the entire thing. I was,
Was
in
it
the.
the-
Ve-
Was it
Veg-
the Weiss?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Oh,
Yes,
that grocery store is huge.
it's
Okay.
giant.
That's
She
why I
told
did
me.
it 2 hours.
She told me to go the exact wrong way, just on purpose, probably just to fuck with me. And then I said, "Is there White Claw and ice here?" She's like, "You're in the wrong spot, honey." And she's like, "But go over there." And then I said, "Please, all right." I got the thing of White Claw. I got the one thing of, he's like, "You're going to need a cart because you're not going to be able to carry the ice." I'm like, "I assure
Wow, he
you."
really prejudged you.
Yes. I said, "I assure you I can carry the ice." And he was like, "Okay." So I paid for it.
Which
and then I
person said
went,
that?
"I can't carry all this ice because the ice bags are what?"
But there was a
This
there was-
big.
It's
but-
in your torso.
It is.
They
Yeah.
really are. Yeah.
and there was ice right by the door, but they sent you to an ice machine that was in the far corner recess of the store.
And then he's calling me going like, "What's going on?" I'm like, they
She's
sent
gone
me
for
to the-"
10 minutes. I'm like, are you dying in there?
Did you pick up the pizza first and
The
then
pizza
do
first.
Oh,
And
the
then he's
pizza
like-
guys told them about
No, that might be at the pizza. It's a network. It's a web.
you.
It's a whisper network.
Whisper network.
So let's talk about the bullshit that was the store. Like we could not. So the store, the grocery store, and the liquor store.
What's that store called?
One
Weiss.
unit,
That's what she
but you
said.
cannot go. You cannot cross contaminate with food and liquor. You have to buy the food all at once, and you have to buy the liquor all at once. And also, tell them, X-ray girl, what
Oh
they made
my
us do with
God.
the liquor.
Okay, so first and foremost, they're like, we need to one box of beer or White Claw or whatever. You have to show your ID, and
All
then
four of us, very grown ass, very obviously over 21
Yes.
adults.
then you have to pay for each of them in a separate transaction, and then you have to literally walk out each
Then-
of you with the box each that
Each
you
of
bought.
us, me, X-ray, Camelot, and Zia, all four of us had to be seen walking out.
And
with-
they give
with
you
a
that little
different-
sticker too.
Yes.
They're like, "Don't
And
forget
there's
the
no one
sticker."
even checking the fucking sticker because
Oh.
we are 10 feet from the door.
I'm like, he's outside fucking bitching at me because it's taking me 10 minutes. They're like, "Don't forget the sticker." I'm like, "You bitch told me to go
Not-
the other
One
side
person
of the
inquired
thing."
about a sticker.
Yeah. And remember, he tried to give me the sticker when I'm walking out with the big bag of ice. I'm like, no, I want him to ask me if I paid for this ice. I want
Exactly.
these
Tell
fucking
him.
stupid inbreeding cousin fucking hicks to ask me if I paid for this fucking ice. You can't say that on the stream. None of those are on the list.
Oh, right there.
There is
Thank
no
you.
list.
There's the
Thank you.
list.
Right, no
Yes.
list.
Mac about the list.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love Melanie
Wow,
Mac.
yes, we were going to ask
Everyone was
Melanie
retweeting that.
Mac to come to the
What's that?
content house, but you
I know. A lot of
her
people are rubbing
Twitter.
off to her. I rubbed off on her.
That's what I
can't say that
said.
either?
No, of course you can.
Okay. I don't know.
But yeah, she's basically like female Geno when it comes to the F slur.
It was great, wasn't it? Everyone would send it to me. I'm like, what did you do? I'm like Like, I'm just proud to know.
They're like, wait, this girl has never been on Compound Media.
Why is she saying that all the
Pitching
time?
a show.
She's
Yeah.
trying to get discovered.
You want to grab a couple supers?
Yes.
See.
Patrick T. Hail, Chrissy and everybody.
T.
Hi, Patrick T.
Sure.
I like the.
We know Patrick T. He's a big keeper.
You know, we could
love
change
Patrick
the
T.
name at the bottom because I wrote Fealty because I didn't know what to say. Crash Mondo. Oh, I always forget to use these. Hail.
Oops, sorry.
Anyway, hail and Merry Christmas. Yes, Crash. Crash was at Orlando.
Show you.
Oh yeah, X-Ray Girl knows everything. Paul Blunt, best Christmas ever. Yes, it is. Oh my God, it's fun to see X-Ray Girl on all fours crawling away.
I love that. Look at her. Oh my God. You don't know what you're missing.
PBing yet? No, and we've only just begun. So
Um,
who knows what will happen this weekend? Who knows
Oh,
what's going to happen to us?
You know what? We love to say that. What's going to happen to
With
us
you?
this
Happened to
weekend?
us. Christmas Content House. Oh, I mean, you can watch this if you are a celebrator, if you're a Hanukkah person. Just I don't
Oh,
say
yeah,
if people
that's
are
good.
Jewish anymore. I just say, are you a Hanukkah person?
Hanukkah.
Slaglust, who got dibs on smashing pissers with Camelot? Ooh, I don't think anyone. Daniel Clancy, Merry Christmas, everyone. How exciting to see all of you on one stream. May all your Christmas wishes come true. Oh, thank you, Daniel.
What's your Christmas wish, Bisconte?
Fucking to get back to that pizzeria.
The pizzeria.
Fucking, I'm kidding.
It was at least it was not
I got
New
my
York
Christmas
Tampa
wish
pizza.
in October, baby.
Get out of here.
Nailed. Did I stick the landing on that?
Go
people? Come on.
away.
I thought you guys got engaged in September
Oh, I did get engaged in September.
He doesn't even remember the date.
because I remember then we did that the fundraiser show right after the day
Why-
of.
Yeah, you're right. Why was I thinking October?
Because October
Maybe
is
because
our
that's when you
wedding.
booked-
October's our wedding. You're right. Exactly.
Don't dox your wedding.
I won't.
Andrew Matthews, Geno is the new Ryan. What does that mean?
Yeah, who's Ryan?
Oh,
I love Ryan Kittle. I was fucking. I forgot to show the clip. I was supposed to show his clip on the show today, but I never got to the show prep. He did a piece on fucking LeBron James sitting for the anthem at his kid's game. He's so good. I watch-
Wow.
Ryan Kittle's the only show I watch for pregame on Sunday. I watch his football
He's a
pregame.
beast.
He's a beast,
I'm
but
going to
he's.
be seeing him in Phoenix.
Tell
this
him I fucking
weekend.
love the guy. He's
We're gonna
great.
be
Thank you,
sharing a
Andrew. That's
media
quite a
table.
compliment. If you mean that, the new Ryan Kittle. Although there's only one Ryan Kittle.
Johan Naxos.
I remember him.
Geno, now that you're all in love and stuff, I can't make the she'll call joke
She'll
anymore. End of an
She'll
era.
call.
Miss you, buddy.
She will call. though,
She'll
yo.
call.
She's gonna. Oh, hi, baby.
Oh, yeah, great. Tara. We love Tara.
Can't wait to see the look on her face when she comes crawling back, Frank.
What's up, K-Max? Chrissy, who do you look forward to meeting at AmFest in Phoenix, Arizona? I said it before. I'll say it again. Roseanne. I will pick up her dry cleaning. I will fetch her coffee.
That's great.
I will clean. I will shine her shoes like a black. I don't care.
She's
I love
going
Roseanne.
to she's going to love you. You'll walk up to her and just be like, hey, I'm Chrissie Mayr.
am
And
your-
she'll probably know who you are.
Agreed.
And
I
then
doubt it. I doubt it.
you'll be fast friends.
I do not have the confidence to presume she would know who I am.
just be like, big fan.
First time, long time.
Always.
First time, long time. And
Yeah.
she'll probably just be like, oh, yeah.
Maybe I
God, I
should.
can't
Yes, I spoke with her son. Maybe I could bring her a gift. No, that's too crazy.
No, don't do that.
I'm gonna be a crazy
gift.
person. I don't know.
Has anyone seen X-Ray Girl? There she is.
Yes.
I have a mouse.
I'm excited to meet Roseanne. I mean, obviously, it would be very cool to meet Tucker.
Yeah,
Wow, you can mouse from this table.
Ooh.
That
my
is-
USB mouse.
No.
Wow,
Sorry,
Frank
Frank.
has been fired.
It's easier with a mouse.
I forgot we had a producer here. Yeah, Tucker. I would like to meet him. Who else will be there?
Why did I think you'd met Tucker?
No, I just observe him from afar. Yeah, I guess probably those two. And then excited to see some people that I've already met, like James O'Keefe and James Lindsay, and
Use this for the mouse.
meow
It should work here, I think.
others.
This is going to be like a really cool thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and Ryan and Kendall and I are sharing a media booth.
Ooh.
Which I,
Oh, for TPUSA?
yeah, for TV USA. Should I pick up the cloud lifter? We don't need this magazine, do we?
No,
No.
I know, it's better for the mouse.
If you want to put this beside you, maybe.
I just want to look at Guy Fieri's face.
I know. I was going to
I
say
know.
it's a Guy
Oh,
Fieri
that's-
magazine.
Yeah, and then you can use the mouse.
I've never done this mouse on a. Oh my god! This is
USB mouse.
this is.
I can't believe you wouldn't have had one of these. by
No,
now.
the only person I've ever seen do this is Kumia on his show. Twerk with the white. What a surprise! You even brought Zia and Camel. Thought have a very toward time. Oh, we
Aw.
will. We will.
I love using untoward.
That Zach has anyone
Untoward, very
tried
toward.
the 8% White Claws. Oh, you mean White Claw Surge?
The surge. You tried the surge
Is
once,
it
right?
worth
I
it?
Katie?
do not
Surges are
abide
very
by
strong.
surges. No.
You don't?
No.
I
No.
tried
They're
the
too
Buzz
much.
Ball, and that was bad. I drank half, and I'm like, no, I can't do this.
I
The
like
beat boxes will mess you up. It's in a cardboard container about yay big and yay thick. It's like a big coconut water container, but it's full of like basically rape juice,
yeah.
and you don't taste the alcohol at all.
Mhm.
So I should give it to Mark, is what you're saying.
It is,
Wait,
it's
are there
delicious.
surges in this
Lemonade
home
drinks
right
for
now?
alcohol?
Even
There are no surges in this house,
I don't.
but
like-
there
I
can
could do a
be.
whiskey neat.
We did go like mucho booze shopping.
The
earlier.
surges are too much. They just.
One of my last times
Bullet.
drinking, I was
With
drinking
with
surges.
2 cubes in it.
Oh, that would make sense.
So I guess that's not me. Frank, I'm sorry.
thrown up. Buddy the Wonder Dog, what are Geno's Kwanzaa plans?
I Kwanzaa get into her pants. Boy, I'm over.
How
2.
dare you?
I'm over 2. That was as
That
bad
was
as a
rough.
coyote joke.
Meg,
was
of course.
horrible.
Oh, can I play my drops on this? Oh boy.
I Kwanzaa get into. I don't care what you guys.
I Kwanzaa get you.
I Kwanzaa try that joke again.
I
Yay,
Kwanzaa
Meg
different
Norris.
husband.
Stupid
How
dog.
about
Bring
that?
out a splash of my
Stupid
old
dog
English 40 ounce for the dead puppy on your wall.
Stupid,
Yes.
stupid.
Is it real?
It is real.
What?
Oh my god.
It's a good dog.
Yeah.
Get pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
He plays dead really well.
Pet that
What
dog?
should we name him?
Like his eyes are open still.
Are those his eyes?
I asked Camelot up
Right
there,
now.
too. I was like, "Is this moose real?"
Can I pet that dog?
He was like, "Yeah, it's real." I'm like,
is
"Okay."
real.
Thank you, Magnum.
That's all the guy.
Chris Benoit. Geno.
My man,
Marriage
thank
changes a man. I'd be happy to offer my expertise on how to handle a wife and future children. Let's get in touch.
It's okay. There's not going to be any children. Yeah.
Future children, baby.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, go. I Kwanzaa talk about this.
Okay. Future children are just you. You're a child. How about that?
Kwanzaa.
Yes.
I Kwanzaa
Andrew
have
Matthews.
a discussion.
Brian can
I'm not
not get his
quitting on the Kwanzaa
food
side.
order right. Geno cannot even get the food.
Oh,
Oh.
I would
I
rather
was about to
deal
say I
with
don't get
Brian's
it.
problem.
He doesn't know about the Ryan lore of he just has a just constant bad luck with ordering and like with getting his orders right, usually at fast food places.
Very impatient with the servers.
Yes. He
Yeah.
ran in
Has he ever
there.
walked into a pizzeria with fucking a credit card waving? They
If
wouldn't give
I
him 4
had-
boxes
if-
of pie?
If I had walked in there, they would have
They would've.
gladly given them.
They would
pizza to
have
me.
given you an extra pizza, Keanu.
I'm stupid. I'm
Hunter.
stupid.
I'm stupid.
Some
Okay,
say
stupid.
if Chrissy were a condiment, she'd be mayonnaise, but
That's
she's
good.
more something to relish.
Oh my god.
And which pairs well with Frank's. Oh, that's
Oh.
adorable.
That's pretty good stuff.
Thank
I'll
you.
drink to that.
That was
Thank you,
perfect.
Hunter.
You don't have to
Oh my
huddle like
God.
that.
Mm.
Raz of
Oh, that's so
Chaz.
good.
Aaron is all messed up and tired. You should call him. Aaron Imholt.
Oh, Aaron.
Our Aaron?
We tried to watch Aaron. Yeah, I'm sure it's him. He just got back from him and his wife were on a bender in Vegas.
Oh, Aaron and April are.
They're
We'll have
huge.
to. We'll just send them the link.
They're
At some
huge
point.
Raiders fans.
You can sit up if you want.
And they
Did
flew.
the
they-
Vikings fans?
excuse me. Thank you, Keanu.
Oh
They're
my
huge,
God, what's wrong with
Well,
you?
they went to the Raiders game. They're huge Vikings fans. They went to the Vikings Raiders game, and the final score was 3-0. It was the lowest scoring, most boring game in the entire NFL season so far. But they won.
Oh, they won.
They won.
Well,
3-0.
wonderful. Wonderful.
Raiders are hacks.
I don't really do sports unless it's the
Me
New York
neither.
Islanders.
That is the
That's a hockey
hockey
team.
thing, and
Yeah.
which I find it odd that a hockey team would be called the Islanders.
Because you think of islands as tropical.
Yes.
And warm. My favorite part
Long
of every
Island.
sport
Yeah,
that
that's
has
what
them is
she
the
said,
cheerleaders.
but I don't
Yes.
abide by it.
I wish they had like ice babes instead of just random 20-year-old guys swooping. It's like swooping
They
up.
had some
Oh,
cute
look at
girls in
Sweeping it up.
crop tops.
They were
Yeah.
sweeping up the ice chunks.
They had some cute
I guess
girls
they were
in crop
swooping
tops.
too.
Yeah.
I'm so annoyed. I wanted to bring
I like the gay
these
town
green
fencers.
pajamas.
The gay
I
town
left them. I left them.
Fucking toast.
Fold it up.
Little something to producer Roberto. Chendon, buddy.
They play in Long Island. That's what they call the Islanders.
Mm.
They're from Long Island.
Producer Roberto also said my fucking coyote joke was an epic bomb. The
It was.
dick.
Oh, the disrespect.
He was right, but he didn't have to put it in all caps. That hurt. That hurt. It was not. It was hurtful.
Do you remember when you tried to get the pizza today?
No, I'd forgotten about that.
He walked in
Remember
there
that time he tried to get
very
the pizza thing?
aggressively, and I said, "No wonder they didn't give it to you."
I'm
Like,
walking in waving a credit card, like, oh, I'm helping. I'm gonna buy the
You're
pizza.
big man on campus.
you're,
Yes.
you're waving.
And it's already paid for, so they're like, this guy's trying to steal pizza with a
you're
stolen credit.
waving a credit card like you're waving a gun.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
If
card
I
is
had gone
loaded.
in, if I had gone, he's like, "No, I'll go." And he just,
You know, you're not the most patient person either.
oh, I'm.
Oh,
hello,
no.
I'm marrying you. I'm
Lover
extremely.
spat.
Lovers
Here we go. Oh, cat fight.
I would have never walked in there so aggressively like that.
Who walked
You
out with the
did.
pies? This guy.
I did.
I made
Oh my god.
I
Who
did.
knows if you guys will still be engaged at the end of the 48 hours?
Oh my God.
This will be the pressure cooker.
Fine,
Guys, we need to do therapy for these guys right now.
baby.
Yeah, who should we send the link to as a special guest? Because we will be
Frankie McDonald.
Frankie McDonald, of
God,
course.
Frankie would love that. Make sure Z is in here.
Let's-
No disrespect to you three ladies, but he always, whenever I ask
Oh,
him
you
who's
mean
on,
whenever Amy?
whenever I,
Yeah.
oh, well, whatever Amy too,
No,
but whenever I
please.
ask him who's on the wet
Please,
spot, whatever
yeah,
Amy
no,
is,
I figured at some
Zia
point I'd
is,
have to
because
log
they're
into
nice
that
ones.
anyway.
I love that segment where he was guessing everyone's weight and it was like the
remember?
180 or something like
Everyone
that.
weighed 190
Chubby
except
bitch,
Keanu.
190.
Keanu weighs 180.
Let me Twitter GM it to
That
That
myself.
was
was
weighs
so
180.
rude.
Yeah, that's Cecil. Send my boyfriend Cecil the link. Love him.
Yeah, Cecil. We
Cecil.
wanted Cecil to come.
He was supposed to do it today, but I texted him like, "Look, I'm not drinking today, so I'd rather you came in next Wednesday." So he's like, "Done." Plus, he was getting over a sinus infection. Yes, send Kate Meany the link. Fucking laundry
Oh my
room for the
gosh.
win.
We should I heard there's a hot tub here.
There is.
Mm-hmm.
An X-ray girl didn't have a bathing suit.
So I'm just gonna go nude.
I have like 50 of them. So, or do nude.
yeah.
Yeah, you could do a nude. You could do what the
The streamer, Twitch streamer. What's her name? Topless.
Amaranth? Oh,
the
no, what's her
Amaranth,
name? The other one.
The 2.0.
Jiggly boobs.
Yes.
You could do what certain ethnicities do in the pool during summer, and that is just going in their underwear. I won't
Okay.
say which ethnicities.
I don't know which one this is.
I will just leave it up to the viewer to decide. Anyone who's been
yes,
a
Morg
lifeguard.
pie. Thank you.
Yeah.
We have to do a hot tub moment tonight.
I think we did.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have a
You can't
camp.
do a hot tub.
I'm not allowed to do a hot tub this day.
Can you put your feet
Never
in?
mind.
I don't. Maybe a foot. They don't want you to cook the baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
baby.
Well, like even her
Yeah.
heart rate can't get too high.
Yeah.
too.
Who?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Hey,
That was weak sauce.
I knew it wouldn't do anything.
No, I worked out this week.
That would
and
be
it
cool to
didn't-
send
it didn't
Kumi a link.
get
I
very
saw
high at
that
all.
and I didn't think you were supposed to lift more than 10 pounds.
What's that?
I know, but I
I don't want to bother
am
him this
still.
late.
Don't do it.
It's
Don't
just
do
that?
it's just a
Tomorrow,
kettlebell.
like I'll mention
and
it
honestly,
tomorrow
I
on
think
the air.
there's a difference between
You know?
lifting like this
Because I know I'm pretty sure you're already headed south for the
versus
winter, so to
lifting
speak.
like this.
Okay, I've seen
like putting a big luggage up in the air.
Let me
Fealty.
see your. Let me see the
Thank you.
baby.
Great job. What's that?
So cute. I touched her
But
belly
you set
today.
this all up, is what I'm saying.
Now
I
I'm
said
just feeling
Fealty,
like
yeah.
Honey Boo Boo, like grabbing.
Oh no!
I
Fealty,
think
get me
of
an outfit.
white chicks.
Great
And
job.
when they go, Gina, they're talking to me.
Isn't it Johnny, not Johnny Good Times?
Hello, little baby. Hello, baby.
Johnny Not Band?
That couldn't have been a less flattering angle. Yeah, I'll show you later. I'll probably end up showing
I like
all the
it.
girls here. My
You're the
boobs.
thinnest pregnant woman
boobs?
I've ever seen
Yeah,
in my
I
life.
just end up just flashing them at
Oh my god!
friends.
I saw. You know whose boobs I saw today? I saw Zia's boobs.
They're great,
I
aren't they?
touched them too.
Wow, you
Yeah.
have to. You
The
can't
only
not.
person I've ever, I'm like, I should get a boob job. My God. All right.
I always think
You can.
sometimes
I think you're perfect the way it is.
I hung out with a bunch of girls who had boob jobs before, and I felt like the smallest person in the room. I'm like, I really need a boob job. God, I didn't because they filled out eventually.
Yeah.
Keri Smith is
You
here.
still have time.
Keri Smith is here.
Yeah,
Wow, I didn't.
But
Did
I'm
she
afraid of
fly
what-
in?
no.
She must have.
yeah, she did.
Okay.
What size are your boobs? Let me see.
Oh,
'em.
the
Getting
internet doesn't know. I'll
personal.
whisper it to you. Okay, so it's European size.
Be careful because the mics are la 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 la.
Oh, they're very wide.
Ooh.
Wide set.
I hear you. Okay.
Wide set cans. I like it.
You can't find Cecil on Twitter.
Wait, what? 'Cause
Not
he's
Johnny
not
Band. Johnny Not Band.
No.
Johnny not banned.
Wait, is he actually banned now?
Yeah, I think unless I've got the wrong.
Why would he get banned?
It's not Johnny. No, because he's getting banned. I don't know.
What's he
Doesn't
doing
he
that he
have
gets
one?
banned?
It's not in my messages, and I've messaged him a whole.
No, he has one. It's called Dick something.
Oh, cash grab.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Message the dick.
New one now.
he's got a cash grab one now.
it's cash.
Cash grab comics. Thank
Right.
you, chat.
Yeah, no, because he's not in my messages.
I need to tell my husband to get me more White Claw.
Cash
White
grab
Claw.
comics. Everyone's saying.
He can
They
bring
should
me
be
one
listening to
too.
the stream up
two White
there.
Claws.
Two White Claws.
And a
Oh,
seltzer.
I don't care the flavor.
A
Dealer's choice.
seltzer for me.
Favorite color. Pick
A
your favorite
cherry
color.
seltzer.
White.
If you get me
A
pineapple,
seltzer. I
don't care
I
what
hear
flavor
it's
is
good
what
for
I'm saying.
something.
I want a seltzer. I'm not.
Hey.
I want a seltzer,
Please.
please. Fealty has little bare feet on.
That's what everyone's saying
Cash
behind
grab
you.
comics.
Spend it.
Why?
What did he do?
We could just text him in real life.
What?
I will text him.
What about Instagram?
What are you, gay?
I only got Chrissy's Twitter on this.
What are you, gay?
So gay. They're
Darling.
light
Hey, bye.
and gay.
What does the chat want us to send the link to?
Natural boobs are always the best, even if tiny, lopsided, giant nips, etc.
Like you guys,
What? Chat. I
like the
want.
set you guys showed on the Kumya show Monday.
Wait, what?
In unison, we went,
Oh, it was hideous.
no!
Wait, okay, so-
oh yeah, about the
Wait,
weird nipples.
what was hideous about it?
Oh no,
They
because
just were
the
not well kept
nipples
breasts.
covered 40%
covered
of
in
the
hair?
boob.
They were saggy and
I'll show you.
It
they
was
were
just-
they were unruly areola.
Let's just say I've seen
What would you
I've
call
seen
them,
more
Frank?
boobs than everyone
Yeah.
in this room, probably.
I saw him at the Paramount in '88. The unruly areolas. Nuns with bad habits
Oh
open
shoot,
for
I
him.
didn't retweet it because I was afraid that people would unfollow
I
me.
did it. I did.
The boobs that I think that shocked me the most were the ones that people can like tuck in their pants.
What?
What?
I had this lady once. I was helping her change because I work at the hospital, and I was like, "Oh, where's your bra?" And she goes, "I don't need a bra." And I'm like, "Oh,
I'll
you
send
just
it to
like
you,
the
Christy,
free the
here.
nipple, right? Hashtag free the nipple." She's like, "Oh no, it's not even that." And then she just takes her pants and puts one boob in each of the pant line.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you. I love this service.
Cervix.
I
with
thought
a
that was
smile.
a interesting moment.
Terrifying moment.
Terrifying.
That is terrifying. I
Terrifying
hope
thought
I
that
never
these
am
things
able
go
to.
on.
I
tuck
just
my
sent that.
boobs
I
into
just
my
sent it
pants.
to you,
Wait, is this
Christy.
the
I don't know if we
movies?
can say it. Yeah.
Can I see them?
They're hideous.
I need to see these boobies.
I sent it to Chrissy. I don't know. Can we show it?
Just show her.
No, probably not.
I don't know.
Oh,
What,
Just
that's
show her
probably
the
a bad
clip.
idea. I don't.
get it.
I don't know why I did that.
Now, do you see what I mean?
I don't know why I did that.
those are probably one of the largest areolas.
I thought it was
I've
a good
ever
throw.
seen.
I liked it.
Are they frightening?
It's
It's
just
not
funny.
frightening. It's just what I noticed more. Okay, so what I first noticed more is the left boob's bigger than the right.
I know. It's just.
They're just
Before the areolas.
they're oranges in socks.
What?
Oh my god,
That's what they look like.
control that though.
No, you can't control it.
I never want to shame that.
I'm
not
not
sha-
even shaming it.
You know
so,
her?
What's so funny is that Chrissy and I went, oh.
The exact same noise.
No, of course that poor woman cannot control that.
I mean, is there a nipple reduction surgery?
There is. So it's like you do the breast lift and they do the lollipop anchor. So,
Lollipop anchor.
Yeah, so it's like
We
cut up this way.
represent the lollipop anchor. A bunch
Sounds
of
like-
dwarves. come-
See, to me, that sounds more like a sex move. I gave her the lollipop
Give
anchor.
us your nipples.
Oh. If it is a sex move, I'd like to try that.
Lollipop.
Give us your nipples, the lollipop
What
kiss.
is this from?
The Wizard of Oz, isn't it?
When-
The Lollipop Guild is the
Lollipop Guild.
It's the midgets
Oh
from
my God,
Wizard of
it's been
Oz.
Long since
Yes.
I watched the movie.
The lollipop
Lollipop
anchor.
Guild,
The lollipop.
Oh my gosh.
How am I like? I'm sober for 3 months, but I sometimes feel like
You're just high on
Yeah.
life.
I'm high on life.
Chrissy, play the orange sound.
Yes.
It's Jay Schwalbach.
I don't know.
Wait,
Jay
I
Schwalbe.
can't see.
There's Frankie.
A little higher.
Oh my God. Yes.
Wait, I can't see. Yay, Swell, J.H.
Sorry.
Schwal.
Please.
What's up? Oh, no,
WTF?
it's
We lost Frankie. WTF? I just got here. Is this the casting couch for Godzilla?
Oh,
-1?
I feel like
What am I seeing?
I'm a third wheel. Or
That's all -1.
I'm kidding.
I was making out with your husband a minute ago to the same way, X-ray girl.
Frankie, come
You got to
back.
keep your eye on me.
It's Jay Swalbach again.
Plus, why is my dog on your wall? That's good. I like that.
Plus, why is my dog on your wall? Well, we needed some decoration.
What happened to the coyote?
See, he was chasing it. Fuck you guys. It was
Yeah.
really
No,
funny.
I
No,
was
it was
hungry.
funny.
It played.
I was hungry,
Say it
and
again.
this is the next
Robert
best
didn't
thing
like
to a
it.
dog.
He's mean.
Push-ups. Good night, guys. Don't let
I
Camelot
mean-
be too gay.
It
How would we
played.
even try
We
to
loved
attempt
it.
He's
that?
chasing a roadrunner. You're all jerks.
Max
No, they
Pringle,
loved
Geno,
it.
thoughts on Green being suspended indefinite?
He's talking about Draymond Green in the NBA. The NBA is a shit league.
that,
I don't
basketball?
like. Yeah, it's basketball, and this is what the NBA does, Max. And I'm sure you'll agree. They suspend one guy to act like they're really tough on all this fucking violence, but they don't give a fuck about any of the players. They made them all. I'll say it. They made them all get a certain jab that fucking is putting them all in harm's way. And now they're just saying, like, look, they're beholden to the country of China, not to us. I can't watch that sport, and I like Draymond Green, so he should fucking appeal it.
So basketball is just too Chinese now.
Gino, what's your number again?
Are you controlling the mouse or am I?
646.
No, my God.
They know it.
Don't give out your phone number.
I have to live
Wait,
with
did you
soon.
wanna
I
You
know.
realize that, right?
My phone ringer is never on.
Oh.
You know that.
Johan, that's
He was chasing a coyote.
oh my God.
Yeah, great.
Gino, this is a throwback right here.
What's that?
Gino, you could always send Kate Willett the
We
link.
were talking. Shout out, Johan. I love this guy.
That is
we were,
some old
we were
school
laughing
lore.
on the show today, me and Steve, about all the people I've walked, and I'm like, it's never on my show.
Carl, under
It's
here.
Kate Willett on
No.
Morden. It's
Wait, you
it's
can see where the mouse is.
who was the porn star I walked on your show, Chrissy?
You can share my
Sarah J on your show.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll send her the link, Johan.
Zia's here. Oh my gosh.
Johan.
Hi, Zia.
We got double X now, but we actually Keanu is Zianu. So is this triple X?
Yes.
Triple
So
X.
it's Triple X.
Oh,
Well,
green
that's
looks
what we're
really nice
doing.
on
Yes,
you.
I decided to bring something.
I never see you in green.
I don't wear it very much. I should wear green more.
We
That's
love
tis the
it.
season. I brought a red sweater.
Oh,
Yes, this is pink. This is
I'm wearing.
I definitely look like an 80s mom in this sweater.
I had no idea. I had no idea.
Is it a little horrendo? I bought it with Keanu. She swore that it was going to be a good purchase.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. My God.
Patrick T, if you can touch them, they are real.
Thank you, Patrick. Yes, I touched these. They
She
were very
did.
lovely.
Mine are zircon. No, Patrick. If they are bolt on, it's not real.
Lies.
Ooh.
Lies.
Bolt on.
Hunter.
Dumb fighting words.
Chrissy, J6 wasn't a riot, but you are. It wasn't a big deal, but you are.
Oh, I like
Tell
that.
that to the feds.
So I heard that the 12th day of Christmas is on January 6th. So
Is it?
Yeah.
apparently, I
My
didn't know
true love
that.
gave to me a month in solitary. Shout out to Owen Troyer who made it out of jail. He's back. He's back and doing lots of appearances, and I hope jail did not break his spirit. I hope nobody got
Or
to his
butthole.
Yeah, I hope nobody got to his butthole.
How
Well,
long
he
was
was
he in?
in
Like he was-
solitary confinement, so
Yeah. Oh, right.
Oh, it would have
Right.
just been him.
He
that-
could have just masturbated
He just-
himself. Are you allowed to jerk off in jail?
I'm sure you
are you allowed
You're allowed to fuck
How
toilet
can they
paper.
stop you?
What else
Who's-
can you do while you're in
I
there?
know, right.
Who's gonna stop you?
each other off. Like,
Right.
Definitely.
if you're in solitary confinement, you could bash your head into the
There
wall
are
till you're
some
dead.
people who I think would thrive in solitary confinement.
Me,
Like, some people
I would love it.
their
I
alone
would
time.
love to never be around anyone ever.
I'm like, when he said he read
people bring
15 books, I was jealous. I was like, I can't remember the last time I finished a book. I was like, prison is probably great for getting a lot of reading done.
I can't. I can't read books anymore. I hate it.
Well,
Are you allowed
maybe
to
you need
read
to
in
go to prison.
I'd be the one jerking off. I wouldn't read the book.
Like, what should I do today? Jerk off or read?
Help you jerk off.
If I finished reading a book, I'd jerk off because I'd be so excited. Because I can't sit and read a book anymore.
Think about it. Like, it's kind of almost like
No
the pressure's
possibility.
off if you're in jail. You're like, I could just do a ton of push-ups and crunches and read, and like
I would just
not worry about too much screen time,
Mhm.
right? Because you can't have a phone, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
solitary confinement. I would sit there and sleep and be happy as a clam.
But they
Solitary
probably don't
confinement,
get
yeah.
like
It's
blankets.
heaven.
They
I'd
probably
be
don't
like,
let you have
great.
your blankie.
I'd be
in
like,
there.
I can't even. You know what? I can't talk to anybody. I don't have to talk to anybody. I don't have to read.
You'd miss sex.
Yeah, I'd miss her.
The
Great,
kitty.
wonderful. I'd miss
The
her.
kitty.
Wonderful.
Wait, does she scratch?
Look at me.
Oh my
Look at me.
She
No.
makes it look worse than it is.
It looks
Are you
bad.
crazy? I'll send you the video. I mean,
It looks
this
horrible.
woman. Yes,
Horrifying.
yes, she's a horrifying.
Oh,
Yes.
it's a yellow boy.
Yellow boy.
It was all yellow. Oh, sorry.
Healer from KY. I don't know, the jelly or the state of Kentucky. I don't know. Gets Zia away from the baby. She has COVID-20 and probably Camelot bleach breath.
Bleach breath.
Everyone knows.
Why
Look,
bleach
yeah,
breath?
What
bleach
do it
breath?
mean?
That I don't
It's
know.
quite untoward,
Usually-
at least. Yes.
Usually I
Very.
can take something strange that someone says and make it funny, but I can't in this
It's
instance.
just because I was sick. Because I came off of being sick, and so he was like, "I was really sick
It's
last
funny
week. I
when
almost
people
wasn't sure I was
co-
gonna make it."
It's funny that people still mention like COVID as a thing.
Dude, I've been giving it to Dr. Steve, weird medicine guy. Like, I've been making fun, like talking to him on Twitter because he literally talks about COVID like it's a real thing.
Oh, that's
Like he
adorable.
has all the people that still believe him from, his O&A days. It's like you're just a
Oh.
shill. You're just another
Really?
medical fucking
you
shill.
really
In my
don't like
opinion.
Dr. Steve? Wow.
I don't mean it in a mean way. I'd love to have him on the
Dr.
show.
Steve, he's been so helpful to me in the past.
Really?
Is he
Yes.
like a famous
Like,
YouTuber?
so
doctor?
nice.
He's not a YouTuber. He's an old radio doctor.
Yeah.
what would you call
Yes.
him?
I like him. I'd love to have him on my show. He used to come on, but it's like he just says things like, stop. He's like, well, I don't get I see you're using that medical journal, the Epic Times. I'm like, it's just, I'm reading studies. I'm reading
Right.
stories in
You're
it.
very well read.
Nah, not books. I jerk off in prison.
Johan Naxos, Geno can't read his copy of the Diary of Anne Frank anymore. Pages are all stuck together. Is that why would they be stuck? Why would they be stuck together?
You know
Geno?
that's a joke from my album. And then I say, you'll be happy to know the pages in my Diary of Anne Frank are stuck together from my tears. Because I cry when I'm done jerking off.
Oh,
there we
it took us on
go.
a
There we
real
go.
journey there.
There you go, man.
funny.
Thank you, Johan. I miss this guy. Where's he been?
It's great.
Stupid.
That's funny.
You would not have gotten the pizzas, bitch.
Oh my God. I would have gone in there and they would have been
Still would be
perfectly
waiting
fine.
for the pizzas.
Salty about
They
pizza.
knew you jerked off into Anne
This
Frank.
isn't over.
The pizza was
What's
like
that?
not even that great, by the way.
Yeah,
It was like
because it got ice cold while we were hunting down
The
2
chicken
bags of
was like-
ice.
I had a piece of the pepperoni and a piece of the meat lovers because I'm a beast.
No, you're
I'm
not.
a 2-slice beast.
You're a lover
Can we
of meat.
see the baby again?
No.
There was, I believe there was
Wait, I'm
Italian
gonna suck it-
sausage on
I'm
the
gonna
meat lovers,
suck it.
so that made me like it.
You are
Yeah,
the
anything
you're
with
the
Italian
thinnest,
sausage.
chicest pregnant
Actually,
lady I've ever
The
seen.
three of us here are married to Italian men.
Yes. And I have, you know, my
Wow.
newest,
And
newest.
Wow.
Oh my God, you're gonna
I
make
canceled
Italian.
that actually. I have
What?
terrible
I
news.
didn't get that. I didn't get that.
I
memo.
lost the ring.
Literally,
It's
we're all
right there.
Italian.
I see it.
My newest like celebrity crush is the fucking playing quarterback right now for the Giants.
Tommy DeVito.
Yes, I love him so much.
Tommy Cutlets.
So cute, Tommy Cutlets.
Oh,
He's killing it.
We were talking
God,
about
I wish
on
I
Hot
could.
Water Day for Steve's
I
friend.
wish I was
He's
able to bring up a
adorable.
Yeah, and he's
wood.
really good at what he does. And he
Yeah,
works
I
his
have
ass
a
off to get there.
keyboard.
He was
And then I could
killing
bring
it.
I
something
don't
up.
have
Yeah.
one.
But
last 3 games.
Yeah,
I would have
you
to
know
like
it, baby.
That
swing
last one was great.
that
Yeah.
around. It's
Wait,
all right.
They tried to take
You
it
need
from me.
something?
Came
No,
back
it's
at the
okay.
end and
I
won
was
it.
just
Yeah.
like thinking out
He
loud,
knows.
like
Zia
of
gets
looking
it.
up
I know.
something.
You can get a
And they call him
USB
Tommy
keyboard
Cutlets 'cause
mouse
he likes
combo for the
I
next
hate
time.
how they
Get that.
Guidoed him up.
Dude, I love it so much.
Ah,
now.
okay, yeah,
And
yeah,
now
it's
the
made
whole
it.
team is like this. It's the greatest thing ever.
They literally talk about him, Tommy Cutlets, and I said to Steve today, I'm like, that's your Dominic the Donkey. Like, as an Italian, I feel like we don't get offended by anything.
Tommy
The
Donkey.
Christmas song Dominic the Donkey is offensive.
I
not
got the
offended
biggest
by
crush on
that
him right now.
song.
He's fucking
Giggity
adorable.
gig, he haw, he haw.
Oh, that's you.
Tommy
so
DeVito. I
cute.
need to see this cutie.
That's 2 strikes.
He's
That's two.
Hunter
so cute.
on Evan T.
That's
Christie
two
is
strikes.
the
Okay.
mayor.
So just
That's not
watch-
the best
Joanna
picture
Dos.
I've
I'm
ever
just
seen.
catch you
Watch
to
your
him.
tone.
I
Oh,
think you used to grow a beard, and I'd be into it.
I don't even
He's
know.
got, like,
Saw
the
one.
cutest, like,
Oh,
we can say
Zia,
whatever we
this is
want.
a message for you. Hi, Zia. You're looking
fucking
beautiful. Someday I hope to
Giggity
meet you.
gig, he haw.
Hugs.
It's
Oh,
insulting.
I have to pay.
Are you in like?
Giggity.
Florida?
I see saw.
He said he lives 3.
How does that offend you?
It's
Oh.
vulgar.
How
New York.
are you
Maybe
upset
we'll
by
do
that?
New York.
I wonder if
Around like
yeah.
that.
Now I'm just
Yeah,
thinking out
well,
loud here.
you know
Like,
what?
would it look better if the
Don't.
camera was
People don't go
tilted
like
down?
that.
Yes.
You know what? I
Oh
wouldn't
wait,
even want
it's
to
such a
right
girl
now.
thing.
Oh, I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm
Here,
we'll
where's
see.
the camera?
Is Fealty gonna be
Oh, you
upset
what?
with me if we
You'll see it.
camper?
You're still not off the.
But like, what do we want to see? The dog on the wall, or
Or boobs.
feet? Well, no, that's a bad. That's a
Feet
bad
and boobs.
example. But like, our lower. All right.
Or look.
Our lower.
in the middle. Aesthetically, I feel like that's more
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
I am so mortified and worried that a White Claw is gonna spill all over the soundboard.
Put White Claws
Yeah.
on the bottom top.
Alright.
Little
But
right.
this is not.
Sorry.
You know, I think we need to get our little drink tables.
Yeah, just like
Yeah,
little round
Just a little like. bing.
I'm gonna. Oh my god.
Oh wait, there's a wire stuck around you.
I love it. Oh my god. I'm going to pee anyway, and then I'll get us a little drink table moment.
Ooh, or I guess I could do this as a drink table.
Mm,
I'm feeling awkward about that. At least for me. Where did
Yeah.
my drink go? Is it done?
Yeah, I just don't think.
Oh, yours is here. Sorry.
I
No,
think
no,
that's,
it's okay. It's
I don't know
okay.
if that's gonna last because
That's what she said.
I feel like people are gonna want to put the drink right there.
No, we can make it a rule. Drinks on the floor. Sound table or
Really?
soundboard is more important.
Or even drinks back there.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's a huge ledge. That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Zia, what's popping? Let's talk about your commute here. Was there traffic? You beat us all here.
I did, but that's because I had to pick up Cody at a specific time at the airport. But yeah, traffic was bad, and I was like, we left the airport at like 2 something,
Oh,
like
wow.
2:30, and we're driving up, and I was like, what the fuck is all this shit at 2:30 on a Monday? Why
Yeah.
doesn't
What is
anyone
everyone
work?
doing?
Yeah,
Oh wait, I guess it is Wednesday.
it's Wednesday. Oh yeah, did I say Monday?
You said
Yeah.
on Monday. I was like,
But
still
Wednesday, Wednesday is basically like
Wednesday is-
essentially the same as Monday.
yeah, it's still a,
it's the middle of the week. Why are you guys so busy here?
Yeah.
Everybody go home and
Also,
work or
I
something.
thought everyone took the tube or the subway or
The
the train or whatever you call it.
the subway. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do, especially if they're commuting in and out of the city. But I don't know. I drive. I don't trust it.
Me too. But
Me
I
too.
don't leave the house much.
That's what somebody said. Well, the traffic on Long Island is always bad,
Sucks.
but it's I guess worse now because a lot of Long Islanders are driving into the city that normally used to commute in by train.
Why?
Because I don't know, they're just
people
like
are getting stabbed,
they got
aren't they?
used. Oh, that's what people are. People are afraid of the subways, and they don't want to get stabbed. Pussies.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get stabbed on the Long Island Railroad. You're gonna get stabbed on the subway. But I guess they just don't.
You're not even going to watch me get stabbed now. You're not even going to get stabbed on the subway. You know, like unless it's like anything else. If you know what you're doing,
right.
Let me rephrase that.
Don't dawdle.
If you're not an idiot, you don't even have to know what you're doing. You just have to not be an idiot. You know,
have street smarts.
I don't have street smarts. That's why I
don't hang out with idiots.
Yeah.
I like fall asleep on the train. So
yeah. I've
just
fallen
a
asleep
little
on the
extra
train so
girl
many
wakes
times.
up and she's like, "Where's all of my everything?" Has that ever happened to you? You fall asleep, you go past your stop, and you're like, "Crap."
I used to always.
Or they fall asleep and they wake you up, like a random stranger wakes you up and they're just so you know, Chinatown is next. And you're like, hey.
How'd you know?
I don't know. I don't live there.
When I lived in a different time, when I lived over in Brooklyn in Carroll Gardens, which is like you get on the F train, it's like the third stop in. You know, and you'd leave I'll say the Comedy Cellar, even though I was hanging out there and I was doing the boss. But you'd leave fucking like that area. I'd get on the F. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I had a couple in me. What are you, Mother Cabrini? Never touched this stuff. And I'd like fall asleep off and on. And I'd wake up like right before my stop, and I'd be like, and I'd doze off, and then I'd wake up in Coney Island.
Whoa!
You know, and then you're like, you wake up on the Ferris wheel.
I one time fell asleep on the subway and woke up in what's it called, Brownsville.
What's
that?
That
was the scariest I've ever been.
The first stop before you get
it
to
was
Blacksville.
a chilling. It was
I
a
like
chilling feeling. I was like,
Geno.
like you actually, there's fear in the air. It's just like,
Really?
yeah, you're like, oh, it's like all you can do to get up, walking up and over the
switch it over
stair,
and wait for that train
and then
nervously.
You're and just try to look black. You know, like just
Which is really hard for me.
just
Yeah, I'm guessing you're not good at
almost
looking
impossible.
black. I can look black.
I was like,
What up, dog?
Chrissy, I want to hear you say "What up, dog."
what up, dog?
Yeah, you're fine.
What up, my N-word?
How are you alive?
What up?
How are you alive?
Let's go loot a Target, my fellow African Americans. Woo! I'm fit right in.
I'm glad you didn't die that day.
That was pre-looting. Those pre-looting days. So my goodness.
Lay off the
It's
absinthe.
Canoe's room. You guys should have taken that one.
We were going to, and I saw that sign, but it's like it's behind this.
right
It'd be
by
too-
street. Yeah,
Yeah,
And
it'd be
you
too
know
loud
who's
all the
gonna
time.
have to stay there
you have
is
to sleep like a log.
is
Yeah.
Keri
I do.
Smith.
I do.
Whoever's gonna take this room is gonna probably be annoyed, but that's what happens when you get here last.
Exactly. That's why I got here first. I was like, I'm gonna get the quietest room.
Oh yeah, but this will be like it's definitely a cute room, but gosh, it's
What
like
do you need?
yours. There's no way
Lucy,
there's
Lucy?
not going to be action over here.
This whole
Oh my
house is
gosh.
adorable. I love this place.
It's
Although
cute.
before we started streaming and everything was set up, no one was here. I was like, this looks like a casting couch. It kind of does.
It's-
Keri
Well, it
Smith.
is. Keri Smith! Oh my god!
How are you?
Wow, I haven't seen Keri in forever. It's been. When's the last time I saw Keri Smith? Was it probably?
For me, Dallas.
Thank you. I'm an 80s mom. Oh my god. Oh, look at your jeans. Oh my god, you're so cute. Hi, boo. Wow, I love the whole look.
sit here?
Yes.
You have to carry the mic.
Tell us about your journey. Yes.
To carry it.
Just like the Whatever podcast, you have to have the mic in your mouth.
That's how they I don't. This won't fit.
Unless
though.
you want to give Zia that mic, you'll take that mic,
Slide
and
it
then you
over?
could take that one.
That works.
Keri.
Yeah.
Oh, come
It's
forward. now.
all
Take the one with the
tangled. That's
arm.
why.
Everything's a little crazy.
There we go.
Welcome, Keri
Four
Smith.
girls on a casting couch.
There we go.
Oh no, we really did get rid of the one guy that was here.
Wow, we did.
I can scoot over. I'm gonna come back. My trip was good.
Yeah. Did you have a nonstop or did you have a?
I had a layover in Charlotte,
okay.
and then
Oh,
That's one of the great layover
layovers.
cities. It's really
Oh.
Charlotte. It's DC. It's
Is there good food?
they have a
you
lot
gotta have
of
good
rocking
layover
chairs.
food.
Although I
Mhm.
had such a short layover, I didn't get to. But you can sit there. I mean, it's a very large airport.
Yep,
lots
the
of
rocking chairs are so cute, and you can charge your phone. You could snap there if you want. No one's gonna bother you.
You guys started already. This is amazing.
Yeah, they did a good job. I will
It
say.
took a lot
Thank
to
you,
set this up.
Fealty.
Yeah, this looks
Fealty really
fantastic.
labored over this.
And the internet connection is really good here.
Yep.
It is
I'm
good.
like actually impressed.
That was
like,
a requirement.
Everything.
Yeah.
Your content house is going really good. I feel very well fed and very well
Oh, good.
Yes. Oh my
Well
god.
drunk.
Pizza.
Well drunk, hydrated.
hydrated. Yes.
Carrie, you don't drink either. So
I don't drink, so there's two of us.
So there's three of us.
Oh, no,
and
me too,
Zia.
yeah.
Great.
I'm the most drunk on this couch. Automatically.
Camelot is upstairs drunk as hell. He
Oh my
texts me when
God,
I'm
Drunk
napping.
already?
He's drunk.
Right.
He's like, I made a fire. Come down and get warm.
Oh my
He was
God.
posing by the fire, literally posing in front of the fire, waiting for people to notice his fire.
Yeah,
He was
God.
like,
Camelot is having a bromance with Marc right
I
now,
know, it's
and
adorable.
it's really cute.
are they man
I was
bonding?
yes, I was like, come in, Carrie. Cody made a fire, and Cody's like, well, really, it was Marc. Marc made the fire, and Marc's
Oh, they're
like, no,
complimenting
they're
each
complimenting each other. I'm like, you guys,
Why don't you jerk each other off already?
it's really cute.
Then can I watch?
Would you watch that? I guess I don't think I'd be able to look away. I'd be like, listen,
No, you'd have
look
to.
at my
I don't know
friends
what
jerking
I
each other
feel.
off.
But you know, it's fine.
But yeah, I was gonna say we'd be staring. It'd be hard not to look away from that.
Right. It's
I
like
love
a,
it.
it's like a
watching
car
a car
crash.
Yeah,
Like I cannot see it.
Camelot drunk is a hoot. He hasn't. Been
I've never
drunk in
seen
so
him
long.
drunk.
I've
Well,
never seen him drunk. This is my
today-
first time meeting him in person.
What was it like? Was it what you thought? Because sometimes you meet somebody and you're like, yeah, that's what I thought. But then
No,
sometimes you're like,
100%.
ugh.
No, it's exactly what I thought. He's just
Wait,
Cody.
is he
He's
really
the
a
same.
NASCAR driver?
He maybe.
Maybe.
I think he's.
drives-
I
he
think
races
he's
cars.
pretending.
Yeah, he races
cars.
for.
I don't know what kind of cars, but you know,
No, it's not NASCAR.
it's
What is
four.
it?
It's four wheels.
It's something. It's not Formula One, but it's something. It's something like that.
It's
I don't
Formula.
know
It's
what's
Formula
truth and
8.
what's
It's
fiction,
not one
'cause
of
he
the.
also said he has a wolf.
It's over here now.
Oh, Johan Naxos. Geno, unfortunately, I have to be back in the office again, so I can't watch live, and I got banned off Twitter again for the 19th time this year.
Oh,
You naughty boy! What are you doing?
It's
No,
just like
no,
Cecil,
Johan.
apparently.
What do you keep saying to get yourself banned? Ooh,
He's speaking the truth. He's talking too much truth. So I don't like that.
Spitting too many facts.
Uh-huh.
The street bike guy, from what my buddy who grew up in Harlem told me, don't get on empty subway cars, or if you see gangbangers hanging out at the station, just walk to another station that will have more people. Yeah, but some people don't know what a gangbanger is.
What does a gangbanger look like?
They're black. K-Max McDonald says, speaking of Italian men, Chrissy, I saw you pictured with Ralph Macchio. What did you think of the Karate Kid? I'm just glad
what happened?
you did it at an Islanders game. Hockey's your sports now. Ralph is chill as fuck. He's a fellow. He's a fellow Long Islander. He's from Huntington. I'm from Rockville Center, and he was just like very relaxed, like the whole time. Like as soon as I got there, it was like the owner's box for the Islanders, and I'm walking around, and I like brought Frank and our stepson, and I see this. You get your own little seats, and I saw some seats marked off. It said reserved for Ralph Macchio and party, and I was like, oh my god, I'm freaking out, like taking a picture of the seats, and then I look up, and he's sitting.
And
He's sitting at this other table.
Pictures of it.
He didn't see me take pictures
Like,
of it. but
I would be like,
I'm freaking out about a sign on a chair, and I'm like, oh, he's right fucking there. And I was like, I don't want to. I'm like, I'm genuinely a fan. I don't want to be like uncool. And I was like, I'll just pick the right time. Like, you know, people go to. It's the kind of thing where I feel like if you are a celebrity, it's like the one time you can kind of relax because it's a very private situation. Like there was maybe 25 people in this box tops. So I just waited till he had a few more drinks, and then I was like, oh, I really actually Frank was talking to him first.
Wow.
Because he has a stunt double friend who was on Cobra Kai with him, and he's like, oh, do you know my friend so and so? And he didn't.
oh no.
But yeah, I don't know, maybe I name dropped Gina Carano. I'm like, we have a friend in common.
That's always what you got to
But
do,
then
just so that you like bring them their guard
calm
down and
to
make
them.
them. Yeah,
But
like,
I
they're
don't.
like,
But
oh,
he
they're
didn't even
cool.
need that. He was just the chillest dude.
Oh,
I
I
could have
love
just said,
that.
"Hey, what's
Awesome,
up?" And
though.
then I regret not posing for the photo with him like this, you know.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God.
But
the
then
one.
you know what? It's probably someone was like, "It's probably good you didn't do that because that's probably what everybody does."
probably has them do that.
And you're like, ugh. But he's very slim. He's got like He's very small boned. He's got a very like small frame. He's narrow is what I'm trying to say.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like that's so common with actors and actresses when you
Yeah.
meet them in person.
They're also short.
tiny. They're tiny.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't short, but he just was. He could
how
fit
tall
through
is
a
he?
door. He could fit underneath a door, like slide.
That makes me think of the Family Guy episode when they meet the model and she turns to the
turns to
side.
the side.
Yeah.
And
And she
disappears.
falls through the crack in the floor.
She's like, uh-oh, crack in the sidewalk. And then she just goes down. Yes.
He was like he doesn't have any kind of an arrogance or attitude to him. We should
That's awesome,
have
though.
bought tea at the freaking store. I regret that.
That's what I should have thought of that too. That's okay. This
We
is
should have bought
it's
tea and
almost
honey.
gone. It's
Well,
so much better
Maybe
than
we
it
could
was.
run out. Shit, it's closed.
No, it's all right.
Um,
I'll be fine.
small
for that.
town
Definitely in the
life.
morning we'll run out for tea and honey because I would drink that too.
Keep
Jace
us all cozy.
Walbach. Wow. Thank you so much for the yellow boy. Okay, I very confused. Everyone knows we want X-Ray to have a baby. Is that how it starts? Chrissy nephew to come soon. Where's Marc? Oh, I forgot he's a foot away from the camera. Love all.
Which foot
Is that?
yeah. Earlier, Mark was like hinting at it. I was like,
Was he really?
yeah, I think it was a joke.
Okay.
I think.
What was the joke? What did he say?
I don't remember, but then I was like, honey, we're at like a place like I'm welcome to it, but like we're also adults here. Like I don't need to have it at a house this busy.
I would love for you to get pregnant at the content house.
This is
Oh
where
my
you have
God.
to pregnancy.
Where are you in your cycle?
Wait.
Let's map
are you
it out.
ovulating?
Actually,
Yeah.
come on, let's just check. Let's just
Get out
check.
your app.
Do you have an app?
I do. The health app on the Apple phone is pretty good.
Do you
And it
know
knows your
I
ovulation?
have an app that I
What
got
a
from
last day.
they told us to download at Pre-Cana. I have a Catholic period tracking app, which literally just at the click of a button turns into a pregnancy app, and I think they tricked me.
All right.
I think they're like,
feel like it worked.
yeah, they're like, "Ha, we got you, bitch."
It's the last day, so it's gonna happen tonight, or it's not happening at all.
It's gonna happen tonight.
X-Ray girl's getting
We'll
pregnant
set up
tonight.
a camera in your room.
Wait, oh my God. We'll live stream the whole
Who are you
thing.
guys rooming with? I'm just kidding.
Actually,
Oh.
it's Zia.
I was
So
I'm sleeping on the floor. I'll report back, everyone.
Oh my God, yeah, Carrie, I think you're in here.
Yes.
Okay, you're in the
Cool.
canoe
Somebody
room.
told me I was down here.
You're in the canoe room.
Canoes.
sometimes I like I wonder if like our like parents or like my mom, she's like Buddhist and does like a lot of like ritualistic stuff.
She's Buddhist.
She
Does
probably like prays for it to happen.
Somebody on one of my comments, I know it was YouTube or Instagram, said, "I have been praying for 2 years that you would get pregnant." Which
Oh my
Which
God.
at first I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet," and I was like, "Oh."
You're like, actually, wait a second.
I was like,
Why?
What?
It's really
I was
just
like,
because they have a
nobody in my own
pregnancy
family
kink.
would
Yeah.
like has been thinking about me for 2 years. Like,
No,
If
it's because
if
they
I
have a
get pregnant-
pregnancy kink. They've been waiting for you in particular to get pregnant so they can jerk off to the.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I have an ex with a
Photos.
pregnancy kick, and then
Oh.
he knocked up some other girl. I was like, not so hot now, is it?
Oh, no.
if I get pregnant, I will name the child Chrissy or Frank.
Yay!
Only if it happens tonight.
Oh my
Only if it happens
Okay,
tonight.
okay.
I would be wow. I'm honored. I would love for you guys to get knocked up at the content house. There's a pool table.
There's a hot tub.
There's a hot tub. Is that a shuffleboard? What is that?
I don't know, but we can shuffle on there.
You could. This is a comfortable
And then
couch.
there's the
I know,
Connect
shuffle.
4 game.
Yeah.
We'll connect more than 4.
There, yeah,
of
you can
something,
connect
I don't know.
6, 9.
Yeah, 6 and 9.
I heard we're going to be doing Squid Games.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Someone will be. Not everyone will make it out of this house alive. My favorite thing so far is like we brought home all these groceries, and extra girl was like, "Well, just put it in the Canadian fridge." I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Just put it outside." I was like,
So
"Canadian
funny.
fridge." I'm like, "It is perfect. It's very cost efficient." But I'm like concerned. I'm like, I don't think people are gonna be like, "I'm looking for an item. Let me open the door to the outdoors." And look for
Oh,
it."
I just got here. There is a bag of ice sitting outside.
Outside, yeah, because
Oh.
it's
Still
gonna fit in the
frozen.
freezer.
Oh, okay.
You couldn't fit in the freezer, but who needs a freezer when it's fucking freezing?
I think now this might be a stupid question, but what if it melts? Like, how do we know it'll stay frozen?
it's gonna be cold all night. It's it doesn't have to be freezing, but it'll last a little while.
Okay, so that's my follow-up question. Does it have to be freezing outside, like literally freezing, for the ice to stay frozen?
It'll slowly melt.
Okay.
Very
slowly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But
there are bears outside.
There are bears. I've never seen a bear in the wild. I would love to see a bear.
I
was telling her my story of me and a bear. So I was driving to Marc's place. We were just dating like 3 or 4 months in, and he was 4.5 hours away. And as I'm driving, I see something dart out in front of my car, and I hit its butt.
It was a chupacabra.
I would have been actually really scared, but it was a bear.
A big one?
It was pretty big, like at least like. Okay, I drive a car, so it's like.
Was it standing up or on the ground?
On the all fours, running.
That's crazy.
Classic bear position.
Yeah. Not just like that. And as soon as I hit it, I was like, "Oh my god, did I kill it?" And I was thinking, should I leave the car? Should I not? And I'm like, no, you should not leave.
Definitely
the car.
don't leave the car.
Wow.
Hell no. No, I don't want to see a bear face to face in the woods, but I want to see one from like inside a house through a window or something.
Through a cage.
Imagine you get out of the car and then the bear's like, I've been trying to reach you about your car's warranty.
But I don't know. In New York, I'm sure you got a lot of bears if you go hiking.
Up by like Westchester. There's 0 bears on Long Island where I'm from. There's way more like animals of all kinds. Well, what we trade, so on Long Island, it's raccoons galore, and then there's none. Raccoons. There's virtually no raccoons in Westchester, but there's tons of deer, tons of rabbits, tons of squirrels.
We have a raccoon living in our house, so I would say I do. I don't love them anymore. Yeah, well, this house is very old. It was built in 1914, and it was abandoned.
The raccoons were there
40
first.
years, but there's at least one in the walls, and and I know because I saw him. So we're renovating the house slowly, and the outside we're gonna have to step it up because there's 2 holes where I saw one come out one night.
Keep going. One of them was sticky and one of them smelled bad.
I was sitting outside and I felt something watching me. I can't explain it. I was like, something.
Oh my god, you felt the raccoon.
I felt it watching me, and then I saw these 2 little eyes up in the hole on the balcony, and he just came down real fast and ran out into the yard. So I've gotten a live trap because we didn't want to seal the holes up. And maybe he couldn't get out another way and die.
What is a live trap? You just put him in a room with an iPhone and he just swipes away his life.
We've tried. Somebody told me to play AC/DC really loud, which we did.
Wait, AC/DC attracts raccoons?
No, they were like, just blast it and leave the house.
Detracts raccoons.
Oh, that
like
pushes
to get
them
him
away.
Out of the walls. And then we put in the live trap. I've caught 2 cats, and he's so smart. The 3rd time I put peanut butter in there, and because cats won't eat that.
Cats won't eat peanut butter?
He reached
I didn't know that.
And took the peanut butter.
With his little hands.
He didn't get trapped.
That's why I love it, because they can do everything with their little hands.
Because they hold
it like this.
Oh my god. It's a
Oh,
wow.
Thank you so much. Oh, this is when the baby happened.
Oh, he says, FS, make me a baby, Mr. Ing. Oh my god.
Kid, all this,
I would not say that about my father.
F yes, make me a baby. Mr. Nig, you know.
Oh my god.
Not
Ing.
Ing.
Yeah,
I forgot the I.
My internet father is Alan Ing.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Of course.
People really think he's my father, which he is. So
I'm leaving it up.
Yeah, so they believe the right thing.
Yeah,
I'm leaving it up until someone can top it. Wow. Okay, right. I just was talking to Chris Gore, and he was talking about how basically Alan Ing is like his brother, like the brother he never had. And I was like, I think you mean the exchange student you never had.
He came over to learn English, I don't
know this man.
Oh, he's really sweet.
He's really sweet. He's lovely.
He does Film Threat with Chris Gore.
If you want, I did a show with him, Dadcast on Poor Choices.
Okay, need to
watch it just to get an idea about him, and he's really nice. And I met his daughter and
your sister. That's
my
nice.
sister, yes, for the first time. She is so sweet, sassy little girl, adopted.
Oh, is she white?
No,
Oh,
she's
I don't know if they went the other way.
Because they don't they not want the girls?
That's why I
The
was
Koreans.
thinking.
No,
I
it's
was
the
like,
Chinese.
Chinese don't want the
Oh.
girls.
Yeah, apparently the Koreans.
Right, the
don't want
Koreans need the
boys.
girls because they need them to work at nail salons.
It's the BS.
Not
you're
there.
thinking.
It's white people that work at
Oh,
the nail salons. there.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm. Yeah. And yeah. Can you imagine you go to the
That's
other
what I
country,
want
it's
to
just a
do.
bunch of
I
white
want to
people
move to
working at the
Korea,
nail salons?
become a
That'd be so
manicurist, and
funny.
just talk shit in English. To all the Koreans. How do you like it?
Oh my god! So I've worked at nail salons, and they talk a mad crap about their
yeah.
clients. It's so funny,
I
but
always
not funny at
assume.
the same time.
I always just assume.
Of course. Why would they? How
I'm
could
like,
they
they're
not?
talking about my African
they're
fence
like-
climbers. I know
Yeah.
it.
They're
I
like,
know
oh,
it.
this lady's nails are so trash. Look at her, what she's wearing. It's so
Do you
ugly.
sometimes, though,
Wow.
if you can't understand them, do you sometimes do facial expressions like you can? Like,
That would be funny.
That's what I'll just be like, oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
You know they
You'd be
talk
like,
shit about
wow.
the guys who come in because every once in a while there's no you can hear a pin drop and then you know a man has walked into the salon. It's like ooh wah wah wah. Everyone turns around. There's a man like, could I have a pedicure? And everyone's like, not.
Yay.
Everyone's like, not it.
Oh my god. But males tend to tip the most, I will say, out of all
Oh.
clients.
Because they want a happy ending.
Well, they never get one from me,
Ah.
so
But they're like,
they're,
just gonna put it out there.
they're silky smooth. That's all that matters.
yeah, that's
Really?
true.
Yeah, well, I wax them.
Oh,
Oh,
yes. Okay, that
waxing.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
The nail place I go to, I don't think does really. I mean, they
Yeah.
can do waxing, but it's not common there.
I honestly was so uncomfortable with it at first, but then I was like, it's just another body part. It's not a big deal.
Have you waxed balls though?
Yeah, my favorite
How do you
thing.
do that? Do you have to hold them
Yeah.
taut?
The way she said that.
You interrupted. I didn't want to interrupt you. Oh my god.
My
I'm
favorite
sorry. I'm
thing.
constantly interrupting everybody.
No, my favorite thing is just like chatting with dudes in comparison to females. It's just a different dynamic, and no one has ever been, as Keanu says, untoward.
Good.
I've
Good.
had one guy though. I noticed because we have a mirror, like check out my butt while I'm like waxing him,
Nice.
and
Should do
he
clenches.
he all of a sudden sail the white flag, and it does make it easier to
But
wax.
he surrendered.
Well, he definitely surrendered. He asked for my number afterwards,
But he
but I was like,
bonered.
no,
He
this is not-
bonered up.
He got hard and then asked for your number. Oh my god, that guy was ballsy.
I mean,
Wow.
He said sail.
Pun intended. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's wild.
I don't think it's like a preview, and I mean, like he had a decent, but I just
You can see what he was working with.
Good for him. Yeah. It's always disappointing when you sleep with someone that you like have been talking to for a while and you're kind of excited, and then it's like womp womp.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to be friends with you now.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
so much
darn.
for that. Yeah, we were talking in the car about cowbelling.
I've never heard that term till today.
I don't know that it's anything anyone says but me.
I like
Cowbelling, if you're like kind of skinny down there, it's like you're cowbelling inside somebody.
Cowbell, yeah.
You know, a
So,
cowbell.
knocking really skinny.
oh, sorry.
Knocking around
The
in there.
visual, I was like,
Yes, you gotta think
I wish I
about
had
it.
a cowbell sound effect. I do have a cowbell
Going
sound
on,
effect
Geno?
somewhere.
Gino, people have been asking for you because there's too much estrogen here right
I
now.
am going outside to have a smoke. With
Oh no. You're saying
Good.
there's not enough.
Fealty,
You know what?
Fealty
I'm
needs,
looking at
needs
me
a
and you
cigarette.
four. I think this is a much better setup than hi.
We need more drunk people
You're
on this
smoking.
couch.
Pitching a tent.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Oh, also, Extra Girl's getting pregnant on this
Tonight.
tonight.
This is my last
It has to
day.
happen tonight.
So you can only drink tonight, no more after this.
I drank
Extra
longer
Girl's
than
like,
I should have. I drank.
Everyone does. Literally everyone does. Because if you don't know you're pregnant, like there's a full
Nobody
6
knows
weeks there where
unless
it's
you're
like,
anal. You're like, oh, I missed it by a day.
well, not also unless you're, trying. So you're
right.
constantly
That's the
like,
thing is we were not.
you weren't trying. Yeah.
I was trying to be hammered all summer. That's what I was trying to do.
That's what you were trying to do, and this baby ruined it.
And
Thanks
you
a lot,
hammered,
baby.
Thanks a
you
lot.
hammered into pregnancy.
I really did.
You got hammered in more
I
ways
really
than
want to
one.
know the exact day.
Yeah. You know when I thought you were pregnant?
When?
And I never told you this, but there was a pre-simp cast, and I think this was in September. And I had asked you, I was like, "Oh, that cup is really cool." It was a sippy straw cup type of thing, a really big one. I was like, "Oh," and like because I usually drink a White Claw, and I never said anything past that, and then you over-explained it.
Chris, I had to grab this.
Oh, your orange hat.
Oh, cute. And I never said anything because I'm like, it's not my business. If she's pregnant,
It could have been your business.
No,
You could have made it
no.
your business.
Extra girls like, you're pregnant. It's my business now.
I
I would have been able to have a poker face. I'd have been like, ugh, man, I don't know.
anyone under the 3 months, I don't bother. It's past the 3
Aw.
months that'll ask because I've seen miscarriages and it's very devastating, and I
Mhm,
don't want to
yeah.
ever have you be like, so I lost the baby, and because you know,
But I put it in this cup you liked. You want to have a look?
oh my god,
The whole thing fit
Yeah.
in there. Yeah.
that was funny. You're like, oh yeah, I love to drink through this. I don't have to go to the fridge as often.
Cope. I was like, yes, I love
You would be a
water.
good, police interrogator.
Yes.
You were like, too much information.
Absolutely.
Something's
Did
up.
you guys watch the Squid Game? Not the
Yes.
show, but the reality
The
show.
reality
That's
TV,
why I'm very
no.
excited
All
that
right,
we're gonna
that's
play.
all right.
I
Will
heard
we
it
be
was
spoiling
terrible.
it if
If
we
we spoil it,
I
Can
think
we
we can
spoil
spoil it. People have watched
So
the,
the-
show.
did you get to the end?
Yes, and the person who I wanted to win
Me too.
won.
Really?
She was bad ass.
She was so hardcore.
and she could read people.
Yes, and she fucking gamed rock paper scissors.
She gamed rock, paper, scissors. She could tell
May
who in the room, when everybody was blindfolded, had picked her to be selected to be out. She
Yeah.
just went around and looked at their faces.
Yes,
And then picked the random ass person who had no beef against
she
her.
was so good.
She was this older lady, and she was in the
She was
Navy.
Vietnamese.
Yeah.
And she like was
She saw some shit.
told this story about how she was 8 in a Vietnamese camp or something, and she was trying to look at a truck, and then someone put a gun to her head, and just like she's been through some shit. But she also like had a family and like kids and grandkids. Like, not that a person with a family deserves $4 million more than a single person, but like the single person was like a guy with long hair who taught surfing. I was like, I don't want that guy to win. I'm like,
Nah,
I
I'm
want,
with ya
I
on
want,
that.
like,
Yeah.
With the story of the
yeah,
family.
and she's older, and she's like lived a life, and she's a bit weathered, and she's, you want
This
her
is
to
the
win.
last sacrifice she can make for her family to
Yeah.
make it big.
And she actually used her skills, her life experiences to help her win.
Yeah.
It wasn't just like all dumb
Oh,
luck.
and she did big strategy too. Like at one point, she selected it again during the blindfolding part, her friend to be the one out because she knew he wouldn't suspect her.
Really?
Yeah,
She
because you
went
couldn't
big.
you couldn't pick the one
couldn't
that you
pick- yeah.
had beef with because everyone would know.
And if she'd picked any of the others that she wasn't as close with, they might have guessed her. But she picked the one that she would braid his hair every day. And they were like
Oh,
friends.
wow.
He did not.
Yeah, and then
I
she
was
had to
like-
practice her surprise face, like, oh, got it.
Wow.
It's really
This
good.
Oh
is
my
like
gosh.
old Vietnamese lady just kick ass.
And
there's
even
all
though we're
these jocks
spoiling
in
it,
there.
like if you were to watch
Yeah.
it, it's still just as good
Yeah.
because to see how she gets there is really neat.
Go Vietnam!
Yay!
Yay.
Shout out to
I'm
May. And God, there were some social justice, just absolute horror
yeah.
stories. Like a couple of people, like there was a deaf girl, and then she ends up being teamed up with another deaf guy, and then the deaf girl's going off, well, I want to win this money because someone from my community needs to do something great. Basically, I'm gonna bring awareness to my community. I'm like, we're very
aware of
aware,
deaf
we're very aware of
people.
the deaf people. We can hear you. You
We
sound
have-
fucking
we have
retarded. Like we're
subtitles
aware.
everywhere. And trust me, I love subtitles.
John Cody.
Hi.
You know what?
No.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you want to come sit right here?
Continue.
You want to come sit here?
Come
Come
sit
sit
here. I have
down,
to pee. I'm
Cody.
pregnant.
Cody's
Okay.
like this. He's like, no.
I'm pregnant. Okay.
I think there was a super chat before we go.
Was it
Continue.
about me?
Yeah, it was
Maybe.
about you. Everybody's like,
Oh,
where the
okay.
fuck is Cody?
I cannot see
Where the
the
fuck
mouse.
this man?
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh my God.
David Chandler.
David Chandler.
David Chandler says someone order a pizza. David Chandler. Hi.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Does anyone need anything?
Pizza.
Good.
No, I'm just kidding. Don't
He's
give me
always
pizza.
going hard, man.
Geno, I think Geno needs to pick up a pizza.
No,
David Chandler is always.
Well, I can hear myself upstairs. I hate it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Echoing. Thank you for
I was only hearing myself.
$99.99. Let me use Chrissy's music.
Is that David Chandler?
How you
from
doing?
South Carolina.
It's rough.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone's a little drunk. Should I not let you drink anymore?
No.
Yes.
Oh, you
No.
do?
In person? No.
Oh,
I mean,
I just went to school with someone with that name. So
Oh no, I don't know him in person. He's just the fucking the super chat fairy that goes around and drops crazy super chats on the streamers. He supports everybody.
it.
It's
I love
amazing. It's amazing.
You're awesome,
Who-
David.
Who did this?
Oh my God. Deadpool for 99 cents super sticker. Thank you so much, Deadpool.
Thank you, Deadpool.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, this is the first time Cody Camelot 331 is on the stream.
Yes.
Welcome, Cody.
Hello, everyone.
Cody is.
How many
Cody's-
drinks have you had?
A lot. So I haven't drank in a long time. I've been dieting, trying to be a better human being.
He's
and-
cutting because he doesn't want to be a fat piece of shit
Yeah,
anymore.
like
Yeah.
Zia. And
Oh my God.
Do you hear this? Do you hear the way he talks to me every Saturday? Wow! Every Saturday.
So yeah, I've been drinking some whiskey and it's hit me hard.
How much of the bottle have you finished?
Half.
Oh my God!
and you're still standing.
Yeah, dude.
No, it's just
Yeah,
you
dude,
walking
he
down
says-
the
yeah,
stairs.
he's barely standing.
Yeah, so I got on my plane at 7 a.m. and I never went to sleep. So it's I'm still going.
You're like 36 hours at this point. I think.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
36, 38 hours live for me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I picked him
So-
up at the airport and he got in the car and immediately called me fat. And I was like, cool. Hi, Cody.
Yeah.
So nice to meet you in person for the first time.
That is so see the issue is
This is the issue.
the most important thing is like to get a woman to have sex with you is call her fat.
Okay, that has never worked on me.
No.
Has that worked on anyone in the chat?
I agree with everyone, chat.
Like fat, like cool, PHAT.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
fat.
No,
as
but
in,
like
or
a
hot,
little-
as a fat ass white girl.
Like, you
That's
have
never
to
worked
question
for me.
yourself, like insecurity wise, about it.
Cody,
negging.
You don't
You're
need to
negging.
make me insecure. I'm already insecure. I've
Yeah.
been insecure my whole life.
Yeah, so like you
Yeah.
natural insecurities of a woman.
Is that how that works?
Yeah,
How many girls have you done this to, Cody?
Here, put it back on.
Does
All-
60% of the time it work 100% of the time?
all of them.
All of
I
them.
think if it were like on a person who's actually insecure about their weight, it would probably work on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then after you make them insecure, you comfort them by giving them,
The dick.
Dick.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't want to be crude like that, but yes.
Yeah. The dick.
Yeah. That feels good. So yeah, that's what you
That
do.
feels
But
good.
like
he says.
morally, I am against it, but it is a tactic some people have used.
It is. Yeah.
No, I look at Zia sometimes and I'm like, God, fuck. And then I'm like, God, you're disgusting. You're just the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
The worst. Oh my
but
God.
no, I mean it's obviously not true. I'm like, God damn. But like this is what she hears.
I hear that what's on the outside, not what's on the inside.
So her
Is
vagina
that what
gets
it
like
is?
sloppy
Okay.
because she's like, okay, yeah,
Uh-huh.
100%.
Okay.
What's happening?
Keri knows. She knows what I'm talking about.
I'm not drunk enough for this. I think my face says it all.
Are we live?
We
Yeah.
are live.
Oh shit!
Y'all asked for more testosterone, and this is what you get
Oops.
This is
Yeah.
what happens when you take half a bottle of whiskey.
after not sleeping for 36 hours.
I love that you have
Yeah.
the hiccups right now.
Do I have hiccups?
Yes,
saw your
hiccups.
been hiccuping.
Like one of those cartoon songs. It's like, and you can see the bubbles.
Yeah.
coming out of the mouth.
Yeah. Cody's like a cartoon character right now. Hey, can I just say the first thing I noticed about Cody, besides the fact that I know you said you were very tall, but you are very tall. But then I was like, Cody has some like big pecs.
He has big boobs.
Mhm.
His boobs are
Yes.
bigger than mine, and I paid for these. What is
You
this?
can't see him on the screen very well.
It's not working.
You gotta
yeah.
you take your shirt off and do it.
No,
No,
well,
We need about 5 $100 super chats for that.
5 $100 super chats. You heard them, guys. Let's
wow,
get this going.
250. We're starting now or
Are we on 100 or are we on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I see Johan.
Johan's here.
I see him.
for $2. Go to bed, Cody.
He knows I'm fucked up. Yeah, he can feel it.
Johan can see
Thank
it.
you, Johan. Oh my God.
Go to bed. Wait, tell us about your wolf because you were talking about it upstairs.
My dog.
You
I
said
have a
you
bunch.
have a wolf.
I have a German Shepherd and I have a Siberian Husky.
Do you have any pictures? I've not actually seen your dogs.
I showed Keri. I thought
Today.
they're huge dogs. Yeah,
How much do they weigh?
like 110 for my Husky and 120 for my German.
Your German Shepherd weighs more than me.
Oh my God.
They're
Your German
big.
Shepherd weighs
They're-
more than me. That's huge.
You could lay on them and put your
I
head.
would love. So when I the last guy I dated, he had a German Shepherd and my little dog, 5-pound Brussels Griffin. We're best friends. The dog was 110 pounds. With the 5-pound dog was the freaking cutest. thing
That's
in the world.
adorable.
I wonder if I can find a picture.
Are you doing dog pics?
Yes. This is old school dog pics though. Because
Cody serenade us.
this is like
I've been
2-3
trying.
years. No, not 2-3. 3
I'm gone,
to 5
bro.
years ago.
I can see that.
I know you have that Brussels Griffin that looks like a.
We need to get
dewberry.
Cody into bed.
I miss her.
Are you gonna
I
make
love
it?
her, but she also brought
Okay.
Rocky into the picture, so
Not
I'm
that
very
far.
happy about
You
that.
should eat something. I know you're cutting, but you should maybe eat like a piece of pizza or something.
Oh, now you're fucking me.
No, I'm serious. Just to soak up some of the alcohol. I feel like you could use it.
Maybe. Do you need a finger down your throat?
No.
I can
Well,
do that.
Oh, you've done that before, have you?
For other people.
Who,
yeah.
For other
it
people,
depends
yeah.
on who's doing it.
Yeah, not for you. I meant like medically
If
because you've
Keri's
done
doing it, maybe.
Wow.
Okay.
I might be all right with that.
A Keri finger.
I might accept the Keri.
This is also a kind of negging where you compliment the girl that, not the one that you're. You know what I mean?
The one that you're not into to
Right.
make the other
Yeah,
one
yeah.
be like, oh,
Yeah.
hey,
We know.
Is that your book,
Cody, we know your tricks. We know your
My
tricks.
book is not even about fucking. It's about
Yo, yo, look
It's
at
about
David
aliens.
Chandler.
Okay, we got one.
Right here. One. David Chandler goes
99,
one.
99. So that's actually, you said 550?
same fucking dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So wait, did you say 250? 250 or 500?
He said 500.
500
He said
for
five
Naked
Red Boys.
Snake, guys. So we are 100 out of 500 to Naked Snake.
You hear that? Naked Snake, and you gotta take your shirt off and make your pecs dance. Gotta make your titties dance for us, Cody.
Oh.
You can eat the pizza after.
Bro, I'm real drunk.
David Chandler.
Thank you so much, David Chandler. Oh, wait, let me do the Chrissie song.
Oh yeah. Where's the red one? Oh, this is Chevelle.
I don't know the song.
It's
It sounds
Chevelle.
hardcore.
This place at my gym.
It's because it's
Thank you.
It's
And
Chevelle.
so we got 400 more till Naked Snake, guys. Gotta make it happen.
yeah.
Before he goes to
passes
bed.
out. Yeah.
Because he's gonna go to bed soon.
He's gonna pass out.
We gotta be careful.
Welsh Republic?
He's been
Yeah.
awake for 2 days and he's had a lot of booze.
Do you have a bed yet?
I don't know.
Okay, your bed is somewhere that way, I think.
I'm gonna lay in one.
It's one of the bunk beds.
I'll cuddle with whoever. I don't care.
Fealty is in your room.
I was gonna say, you're gonna cuddle with Fealty.
I thought it was gonna be you, but
Oh, you can cuddle Marc. You guys seem to have a good bromance from
I
earlier.
would do that. Yeah.
Lick, Cody, lick your lip
so cute.
because there was something on it. You got it.
Oh my god, I have to go really
I
far
know.
back for this German Shepherd dog picture. Yeah.
What?
That's
There's two. David Chandler dropped two.
Deadpool.
That is two.
we are.
I told you he's the super chat fairy.
Wow. 40% of the way there. Did I do the math right? I hope so.
Deadpool.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Deadpool and David Chandler. Chandler Bing. Hi, Reese.
I see
Reese in the
Steph.
chat.
I see Steph in
And
there.
Steph in the chat. Yay!
She's right there.
Hi, Steph.
Hello, Steph.
Yeah.
I
She's-
see Reese in the chat. I see Saw there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, maybe.
I
Maybe
haven't.
just a tiny bit.
Now, to be fair, I haven't drank in a long time. I've been on a diet, so
He's been dieting for 2 months, ready to do Naked Snake tonight.
But
and
fucking
dance
Marc
those titties.
fucked me because
Did
we keep drinking, and then he keeps talking about Metal Gear, and I keep wanting to talk to him, so I keep drinking.
Look,
There's a third one. 3.
Wow.
3.
There, sorry.
David Chandler. You.
No, Deadpool.
No, Deadpool is David Chandler.
Well, that's very confusing. Deadpool, David Chandler. We are at $300 out of the $500 before Naked
3
Snake.
out of 5.
David Chandler, are
3
you
out of 5.
do you have a big old gay for Cody?
I'm telling you, he's the super chat fairy.
I love it. I love it.
It's amazing. We forgot about Torgo.
Oh yeah, we did. So Torgo, the white for $2 says Cody go to bed. Your hangover will be terrible.
Hi, Torgo.
Almost guaranteed, to be
It
honest.
just goes like this.
To be honest, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Not if you get hydrated.
Yeah. And wow, we are 400 out of 500 to Naked Snake.
I think y'all miscalculated.
Cody, no, that's 4.
400.
Deadpool just dropped 4. There's only one
400.
more to go.
Yeah.
And you're going to get naked and make your peck stance.
I don't remember.
I can't wait
remember
for
agreeing to
this.
I'm pretty sure you did. You were the one that said 5 red boys, and you'll do it.
Momus Mouse says, I'm kind of freaked out that the guys are wanting him to take off his shirt.
He does it on his own channel. Cody. Okay.
Let's fucking go.
$500 from Deadpool and David Chandler. Okay, I think we got to get Cody topless, and then we got to put him to bed.
Cody, I'll do it with you.
Okay.
Let's go!
You got
All right.
blonde?
Yeah, I got a bra on.
All right,
I'm wearing one.
Zia and Cody are gonna
I've done
do
Naked Snake
Naked
with you
Snake
before,
and
but-
Naked Zia.
Never in person.
Okay, here I
We've done
got
this
your
many times.
your
I'm
mic.
gonna get you some
Are
water.
we ready?
I'll be right back.
Are we ready? Do we have the music queued up? Hold on.
Oh,
Music. I gotta pee.
Where's Keri going? Keri's
Oh,
left.
are we good? No. We're gonna do the duck song. The duck song is perfect for this.
Is there a bathroom down or is it upstairs? It's probably upstairs.
Go upstairs. I think that would probably be the easiest.
This is so strange when I'm not making the money. This is weird. I don't like this as much when I'm not making the money. I prefer it when it's mine.
Oh my God. I think Camelot's having like an existential crisis right now. He's like, I have no control over this, and now people are taking my shirt off for me. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Well, think about it. You're taking your shirt off, only taking your shirt off just to sleep here tonight.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's gonna happen, but I don't even know how many people are here.
So far, who is it? How many people are here right now? Maybe like 10?
I don't know.
It's been really fun,
You
though.
said 10?
Around 10. I think it's around 10.
Oh,
We got
come on.
you, me, Chrissy, Frank, Fealty, Keri, Zia, Keanu, and Geno. Did I miss anyone? So far, 9.
Yeah.
It's not a big crowd yet, but there's more coming. There is more freaking
Is
coming.
this the 40-hour stream?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you went very hard for the first night. I'm worried for you for your soberness tomorrow.
I see Outlaw too. Nick
Yeah.
and Cody.
Oh, and Marc. So we are at 10. Oh my God, I forgot my own husband.
Mark's in
And
here.
myself. 11. I forgot myself and Marc, okay?
I see Outlaw too, and he's one of my boys.
Here's a water bottle here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we're gonna try to go 48 hours. I don't know how successful that's gonna actually be because you've done Content House once.
Yeah. Twice. The first time we did it here in the Poconos. And I think it was
Oh,
Marshall
yes.
fell asleep
On stream?
on stream.
That's
then-
my fear.
And then people were diagnosing with his sleep apnea and stuff.
okay, Mouse is here. I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, I plan on doing a lot of things. I brought my whole streaming setup so I can
So what I haven't
Do-
met you before. What do you stream about?
I have a show Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Monday, Wednesday is Camel Cast, and Saturday is Camel Thoughts with Zia. We just talk about various subjects that are going on like now. I've had everybody on Camel Cast: Critical Drinker, Gary, Nerdrotic,
And
Dan Vask. Yeah,
and you talk about pop culture and things that go on in the news.
sure.
And you race cars.
Sure, I do. I race NASCAR. My first NASCAR start like actually NASCAR sanctioned start is in the future. So it's gonna be interesting. So yeah, a lot of stuff going on. And then for somehow I found myself here. I don't know why. So
I didn't make him come or anything.
I don't know how I got here.
I mean, what?
That would be
I've never done anything like that.
That would be 7 seconds. It wouldn't be much.
Sounds very exciting. All right, are we ready to do Naked Snake? Are we getting the music queued up?
I don't think we have the music.
We need to get the music.
Mark, do you know?
I don't know.
I mean, I can sing Snake Eater, I guess.
Yeah, do it.
I spend my life not
does she
for
play a
honor.
certain song? What is going on?
But
No, I do on my channel.
No, it's
I just get naked. Apparently, I don't know.
Is this what you? This is what you do? Oh, that,
On my channel, I do this. Yes, I don't think she has one set up for me.
Disco Cobra.
Hey,
$50.
disco.
Yeah.
come on in here. Okay.
Disco's not
Disco
as
Cobra
prevalent
says,
on my
"Cam,
show.
What's up, guys? Hope y'all are having a blast. Who all showing up for this? This is a full 48-hour stream. I've seen some of one of these streams with Chrissy, shenanigans galore. Of course, I'm sure it will be fun. I think Cam will be drunk before long, dude.
Cam is drunk.
He's already
Disco Cobra.
Yeah, I'm
Just
pretty
a little
fucked.
bit.
Yeah. I'm up.
Mark, I don't know if you know this, but you and X-Ray Girl are getting pregnant tonight. Okay.
Are
Okay.
Okay.
damn.
This has been discussed.
So basically, all of you guys have been wingmanning for me.
Uh-huh.
Is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
you're welcome.
All right, cool. Yeah.
They keep saying
my wife every tonight, everybody.
they keep saying I have to get naked.
Cody's got to get naked. Cody, make the boobies dance.
I can't. I'm doing that.
Well, you got to take the shirt off and then make the boobies dance.
Man, this is dangerous when I'm drunk.
We're doing it though. We got to 500.
Hold on.
Yes.
B. I give my life not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater.
All right, I said laundry. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Time,
I'm just
never nobody else. Don't crime. It's the time I fly to you. I'm still
Switch with X-Ray Girl.
in a
Switch with X-Ray Girl.
dream. Snake Eater. All right.
honey, we switch.
All
Okay,
right.
can I play the duck song? Oh, dang. Okay. Oh,
Cody's
my
getting-
God. Hey,
All right.
stop it.
Whoa!
I thrust you from the booty.
Do I look good? I don't know.
Wait, one
You
second.
look great.
I need to
Look at those boobs.
a
Make 'em
soft
dance.
Feeling? Is this a good song for this?
There it is. Look at them. Look at them.
What'd
flex.
you play?
Let's
It's
go.
called Soft Feeling.
I mean, okay. I'm feeling the soft one.
I'm not. I'm like
I
rock.
want to get Chrissy
Look at that.
on the side.
It's your fault.
I didn't
Oh,
do
here,
nothing.
wait. This is
Further
this
away from the
Christmas.
booty.
Oh, Christmas tree.
Are you just playing random shit? Who's
No,
doing
it's,
this?
Playing
it's,
random
what's
shit.
here?
Snake Eater is here? Wait, what?
No, it's
Oh.
the Christmas tree. Whatever's here.
Oh. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas
Here,
tree.
what is out? Winter funky Christmas dinner.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, baby. No, not that stuff.
All right. We got Cody naked. This
All right.
is what chat wanted.
Wait, you're supposed to do something.
I was supposed to do it
You
too.
fucked me.
But I didn't want to do it in front of Mark.
What?
Oh wow, Mark it out of
I
here.
feel like it's disrespectful.
For what?
I don't know. Y'all are
I'm married
married.
to X-ray.
Look at this. She's like, for what? She doesn't even
Like, what are you
understand.
talking about? I was all right, fine, whatever. I said I
A
would do
woman,
it.
Mark has seen a topless
I
woman
mean-
in pond. So
Also,
Okay,
in-
all right.
there we go. Yeah.
Naked snake.
Yeah.
Okay.
I dig up my.
He was trying to find. You were trying to find fat,
It was not
but you
much.
didn't
I
find
was
nothing.
actually-
Wait. I like that you
Zia,
have
what's
the,
fat? You have none.
Whatever the
little line?
The rest
It's coming there. It's
Yes.
almost. It's coming.
I was
How do you
confused. I was
bleach
wondering where the flip
Hey
was.
guys.
Zia.
I've been doing hollow rocks.
You know what you gotta do? Have you ever seen
I don't know,
American Psycho?
Yes.
All right.
American Psycho,
Did
the
you guys read
bicycle
Disco
crunches?
Cobra?
Yeah.
No?
Yes. Those
Yeah?
are good.
Those
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So thank you, Disco
Who needs
Cobra.
clothes?
We got
Thank you, Disco Cobra.
Nvidia for $5. Is looking good.
Looking good,
Camelot.
Camelot.
Thank you so much.
There's ladies in the chat. There's ladies in the chat.
Deadpool for $4.99 says, there we go.
Deadpool!
Oh,
My man! Thank you.
Steph with a $1. Thank you, Steph.
Thank you, Steph.
Oh my God. And Deadpool for $4.99 says, cone on Welcher. I don't even know what that means.
I don't get the reference.
Cone
I don't
on.
get it.
Well, JoJo's wearing a cone right
Nah,
now.
poor baby. Poor baby.
We have a cone puppy.
Yeah, guys.
We left.
No, I'm not taking my shirt off. I don't even do it for my OnlyFans.
Well, you have an
X-ray-
OnlyFans?
For feet.
She does
For feet. That's why I'm not giving it away for free.
That's why she's wearing shoes.
And socks.
And give that away for free.
And I mean,
Shoes and
in all
socks.
honesty, if like people want to call me a cuck over that, I don't give a shit
It's
about
feet, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck
I give it away for
It's
free.
feet.
Like,
If it was her
look,
labia,
I don't even
around
have
the
two,
stores.
right? I mean, this is a robot leg.
if
That's
it
why
was
I'm
her
not deciding.
labia, it'd be different. I'd be like,
I have not given away even a nipple. Or
Look at this. This is how much I
cleavage
care
that
about
much.
feet.
Good.
do you
You
have
know,
like,
I mean, I did do Stars and Stripes, but
But
you know,
Do you
that
have
was
big-
for 5.
yes.
do you have big nipples or little nipples?
Cody.
I will let him explain.
No,
my
hers are
boob.
good. They're good.
Hers are
Good?
good.
So like good?
Like, okay, they're bigger than
Medium?
yours.
Yes.
Okay.
What the size is?
like, how
What
big
I
are
love
my
is you start
nipples?
pulling this back, and I'm over like, are they bigger than Zeus? I'm like, wait,
Can I just do
we're on live stream right
So
now.
I told.
I wasn't gonna take them out.
Oh, honey, your foot. I told
Oh,
Camelot,
sorry.
I'm like, Camelot, your
That's
boobs
my
I
human
think are
one,
bigger
too.
than
No,
mine.
it's
So I
just,
think we're gonna have to do a size check.
Who's touching
It is! Oh my god!
So I'm real drunk.
No, you touch my boobs. and
They're
touch my boobs.
absolutely not. Okay.
Hey, they're bigger.
I think they are.
Why are your hands so cold?
Because I'm cold. 'cause
Why
I'm
are their
always
hands so
cold.
warm when you're so cold?
Because I'm dead,
You
Cody.
have bigger boobs than I do.
What
No,
the
okay.
hell?
No, I'll explain this better. Surface area wise, yes, they are larger.
But
But also,
yours
okay,
have more projection.
Yes.
Yeah.
Request permission to give your cup size.
No.
Okay, fine.
I'm a 32C at least.
She's bigger
Uh,
than that.
You're okay. I feel like I want you
100%,
to
it's
try on
larger
one of
than
my
C,
bras.
Right? I'm allowed to say that, right?
Magnum
Bigger than
Norris.
Wow, I'm
Well, I'm
getting
saying.
told don't touch him.
Don't touch, bro. Why?
Love it. Okay, we got Johan Noxus.
It's a diameter.
It's my boy.
So
Come
there's a
on.
general
Sarah.
neediness thing.
Looking pretty gay, Camelot.
Tonight.
I'm,
Cute.
fair, I'm showing a lot of upper leg here.
That's
Oh my
a, there's a
God,
lot of
yes,
upper
you are.
leg.
Saw 01 for $5. You want to read that?
He says, Zia, you always look good, so I better not hear you say anything different. Saw you, little sweet Jim. You see this?
Wow.
Do you see this? You see what I work? Do you see what I'm dealing with, Saw? Thank you.
It's I think Camelot's being a bit fat phobic.
He's being a little
What?
fat phobic.
Why?
Yeah. What if I was fat? What if I was like really fat?
I'd still fuck you.
Wow.
Oh
That was
my
like
god.
the biggest compliment I think I
Samesies,
could have ever
baby.
gotten from him.
All right,
You
and we
put on
got
as much meat as you want, chicken.
Magnum Norris, my boy.
for $10. Wow, I don't even. I can't. I don't.
Is this Prawn Hub? I love paraplegic core. Oh my
All right, I gotta
God.
have your
Oh,
birthday.
damn. Damn.
It's your time to shine. Let's go.
Jonathan
Wow.
Naxos is one of my boys.
Johan Naxus for $2.
Johan.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's old
Wait,
like
is
us.
it really your birthday?
Happy
No.
birthday,
Oh, okay.
Marc. Yes, it is his
No.
birthday.
Happy birthday!
Yes.
I am pretty
Every
sure
day
I
is
know.
my birthday in the meme,
Cold.
but March 6th is my actual birthday. And I will be 40 this coming March.
Damn.
Yours
big
is
full
like
of
a
zero.
day after his. You're like 2 days after
I'll be
his.
34 on March 4th. Yeah.
Oh my God.
You're a month older than me. Month and 10 days ish.
Honey, what is the character on Camelot's elbow?
The
No.
You've
weenus.
sat- no, you've sat through. No, the
The weenus.
you're
The
you're
weenus. I touched his
the
weenus.
elbow of that guy. But the thing is, you've sat through 5 of the games.
This
The
guy.
snake.
Yeah,
Yay!
she got that. Was
There's-
honestly,
there's-
that was closer than I thought she'd get.
There is snake on naked snake.
There was a 50% chance I
Snake
thought
on
she
naked
was going to
snake.
say
Oh,
Batman.
I like that kind of snake.
That's kind of snake.
Favorite kind of snake.
I got a Peace Walker tattoo. That's my only metal.
Who are like,
You have tattoos? Okay, I have tattoos. We all have tattoos.
Everybody
here.
has tattoos. I love it.
Tattoos crew.
We're a bunch of degenerates.
I
because
wasn't-
we're kind.
I wasn't supposed to. Like I showed up and I was 21 and my ex-wife got a tattoo of the Firefly from the TV show Firefly
I
Oh,
love
you're right.
that show.
on her
Like
her
the
leg.
Serenity?
On her leg, Serenity.
Yeah.
I love
On her
that.
leg of Nathan Fillion.
I love Nathan Fillion.
She got that
Would.
tattoo and it looked really good.
Mhm.
And it was on Jimmy Kimmel Live. They showed it on Jimmy Kimmel like a week later when she got it done.
Like her
Yeah.
tattoo? Oh,
Yeah. This keep in mind it's before YouTube or anything.
Yeah, I know. Like,
And then
they did that
Nathan
after-
Fillion was on Jimmy Kimmel when this happened. And she was like, "Hey, you should come schedule a tattoo when I get my Firefly touched up." And I got this Sir Daniel Fortescue
Oh, from Medieval.
from Medieval.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
That
until
was your first tattoo?
Yeah, it's my first tattoo right here.
Ah.
And
I just saw that now.
she
That's
convinced me
crazy.
to come, and it was on a touch up of her Serenity tattoo. If you Google it, it'll pull up the clip of him on Jimmy Kimmel.
Really?
That's crazy.
That's my ex-wife, yeah.
Okay.
Oh
well,
my
I mean,
gosh.
And
the
um,
ex-wife
yeah.
of Camelot is-
So I was like, well, I have to finish this, right?
That's what
So
she said.
I came up with.
Ah.
You shut your mouth.
You're the
So I-
queen of that's what she said jokes. That's impressive.
I was doing it all day at the grocery store. No one cared. So like,
so was she.
so I got the rest done, and obviously we split before I ever got this top done, and yeah, that's why I started going because Serenity, and
I love that show.
I couldn't forget.
So good.
I
miss
couldn't
it.
stop because it was like layered up and not down, so I had to
So,
finish my tattoo.
Is that
Are you
the
gonna do
only
the other one?
tattoo you have, or anywhere
I have one
else?
right beside my penis.
Do you
I don't
really?
know.
It's cat dog.
What?
Cat dog.
Wait, what? From the cartoon Cat Dog?
Yeah,
That's so
Is
random.
it just to like be
Right
like
here.
surprise?
it's cat from cat dog.
Is
right
it
here.
on your penis?
It's
or-
right beside my penis. Yeah.
Does it wrap
Wow.
around your penis?
No,
Okay.
Was it a male or a female tattoo artist that did it?
a male.
Did you get
Did
hard?
you go-
I would now. I didn't then, but I would now.
Even if it was a guy?
I
Yeah.
love
Yeah.
both of you.
No, okay, Zia
This is why I wanted them to do a show together. Like I'm telling you, I had a
Worked out
good
so
idea when I
perfectly.
said, "Hey, you guys should watch Doctor Who and talk about it."
we have found out we have a lot of similar tastes.
A lot. Yes.
In like
food, movies,
Men?
men. Yep.
and
Tell me more.
We love Italian men. Like
Yup.
it's apparently
Spaghetti. Yeah.
yeah,
it's spaghetti.
I mean, it's a little thicker than spaghetti. Let's face it.
It's fettuccine.
Mine's not so
It's
much.
a little rigatoni.
I was hoping she'd upgrade me to a sausage, but fettuccine.
Oh,
I'll
wait,
take it.
wait, what's the,
Yeah, I
what's
mean,
the
to be
big
fair, fettuccine
hollow
is the
spaghetti?
thickest of
Not
noodles.
the penne, but bigger than that.
Think it's the rig-
Cannelloni?
Oh no, I was thinking rigatoni, but maybe it is cannelloni.
Cannelloni.
Rigatoni are the
rigatoni.
big tubes.
The big tube
a
ones,
cannelloni
yeah.
generally is something that has stuff stuffed in it. It's almost like
Yeah,
a
it says stuff.
it's
Okay.
a
Stuff.
tubular
All right.
lasagna.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He
yeah,
stuffs
this is
it and then
cannelloni.
he stuffs me with it.
Cannoli is a very different thing.
Don't even get me started on cannolis. It's my
They're-
favorite
they're-
thing in the
that's
world.
A dessert.
If I could do nothing but eat cannoli cream for the rest of my life, I'd be happy.
Shit,
You,
I wish
you
I-
should go to Boston. They have the best cannolis
Oh
there.
man,
Oh.
I would
Mhm.
use this moment to plug my sister. One of my sister's best friends growing up, though she has.
That's later, Mark.
No. I'm gonna use. Don't worry, I'll use
Yes,
every.
only
I
on Pornhub.
use every opportunity to plug this one. However,
Oh my god.
I'm saying I would use I would use this opportunity to plug my sister's childhood friend Bianca runs a cannoli.
Okay, I'm
place
glad
in
we
Toronto.
stopped at
So
sister.
if you
Go on.
ever visit us,
Okay, yes.
You have to
I
say the
leave
next
you-
part.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you
get
the
to the rest
copious
of
amount
it.
of cannoli.
I will take
Leave the
cannolis.
body, take the cannolis. Yeah.
Yeah.
I give a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had my first
Where's the
cannoli from
gun?
a place in Brooklyn called Michael's, and it's like the best ever.
They're good,
food.
man. They're warm.
Yeah. What? They're not
Warm?
warm.
I'm showing too much.
They're
love.
cold.
No.
I think he's thinking something else.
What are you
Not a
thinking
cannoli.
of?
No, I'm thinking of a guy. He just finished them, man. You don't know.
Oh, like a warm outside of cannoli?
The pastry part?
Yeah.
Okay.
He hasn't had bread in like 2 months, okay?
Yeah,
It's
he's
been a long time.
Yeah, we should have seen him while we're like looking at the pastries, the devil dogs or whatever those
yeah,
are
and the
called.
funny bones.
The funny bones. Yeah, that basically I've tried 2 things on that shelf, which was the oatmeal cream whatever.
The oatmeal cream pies.
And
He also was bringing up cream pies a lot. Cream
I
pies.
think
I
Cody
know.
just wants
He wants
like,
food and
Say
sex.
that word one more time.
Food.
he wants the cream pie.
Ain't nothing better,
Food
man.
and sex.
Well, is that what we're supposed to do? Like,
Yeah, we're supposed to make a baby and name it either Chrissy or Frank.
Yeah, depends if you're a boy or a girl.
I'm up for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Content
Frank's
house
Gray
baby.
Fox.
All right.
Am I right?
So this is
Camelot?
how the casting couch starts.
This
What's Gray Fox's first name?
Frank.
It is
Hey.
Frank Yager.
Frank
look,
Yeager.
at, look at these. There's beautiful bromance starting.
I know.
We talked for like 6 hours earlier. We know.
I know.
I heard it. I was literally in bed, like laying down. I'm like, I can't fall asleep because these guys are talking about Metal Gear so hard.
We just kept
I mean,
talking.
that's immediately what I said. Like, she's like, I don't know, you'll get along with a lot of people there. Like, you know Zia and you know Keanu already. I'm like, I feel like Camelot and I will probably get along pretty
You
well.
did.
And she's
But
like,
you
"Wow."
did.
I'm like, I know a shitload about Metal Gear.
Yeah.
And he literally has
Same.
snake tattooed on his arm.
Yeah. So.
I mean, he has Naked Snake as a gimmick on his. He's doing
Yeah.
it now.
He's doing Naked Snake now.
Guys, if you love Metal Gear, put it in the chat.
I
We
know
want to
that
see
Naked
it.
Snake is just a code name that has nothing to do with being naked.
We
No.
got Naked Snake on
No,
the
it's
couch.
nothing to do with
It's
it.
just-
No,
you don't
Cody
get
made
any-
it literal.
All it means is you're going on this mission and we're not giving you any equipment. Find your equipment when you're there.
Naked Snake.
That's
And
it.
I,
That's all I mean, naked.
I thought he was
I took it-
topless.
I
No.
took- I took it
you can
literal.
make him topless. That's your
You
choice.
can.
See, why did we make him topless
But
when we
grandpas.
played it?
Because I was actually worried about my camo rating because I'm a gamer. Not a
Johan. Okay.
Johan's got to send me. Oh, yes.
Okay, what is this?
He's-
Johan Naxos for $2.
So I guess I'm sending Zia the Zeppeli recipe next.
Oh
I
my
already
God.
made his
Okay,
mom's
so-
peanut butter cookies. I'm ready for
Um,
Zeppeli. I'm ready. What was
Johan,
the other one? There was another one. Mac and cheese.
we need to
Oh,
have a food
two
stream
war-
for
two-
at least like 5 weeks.
Yeah.
To our bet, though, the answer is
Because I've tried not many snacks.
We need to try more snacks.
We need to try all the
All the
snacks.
snacks.
All the American snacks. There's so many things I've not had.
I know. X-Ray Girl in the grocery store was so
I've
great
not had
because she
this.
was just
I've
like,
not
"What's
had
this? What's this? What is this flavor?" I think there was another orange boy that we saw that we missed in there. There it is. David Chandler.
For $19.99 says, well, my work is done. Have fun all. Say hi to Geno from Deadpool.
Hello, Geno.
Geno's upstairs. They are watching on the TV upstairs, so they do hear us.
Oh.
Yeah. Anything you guys are saying to them, everyone can hear too.
He's up there
It's,
somewhere.
We're the ones
He's
who are
doing
responding
something.
to it, but Chrissy, Keanu, Geno,
They're all
Frank,
up there.
all
They're
here.
all up there.
Fealty.
Yay.
Yes, all 11 of us. I finally counted
The other
correctly.
Marc.
There's 11 of us here right now, or
Oh,
just in
No, he said to say it.
Oh.
3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Snake! I can't count.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Jethro says, "What a loser with his shirt off."
Who?
Hey,
Jethro Life.
Damn you, Jethro! How
little
could
do
you?
you know, someone paid $500 for this. Someone was like,
paid $500 for me to take my shirt off.
9 people is here.
No,
Okay.
11.
9 people are
isn't
here.
it?
9.
Aren't 2 more coming?
Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it,
Well, 9
Jethro. I'm
right
sorry.
And then 11
I'm comparing
altogether.
the people who are here.
Oh,
The
okay.
4 of us,
Oops.
Frank, Chrissy, Fealty,
Keanu, Geno,
and Keri. Keri, and Keri. So 11. So that's 10.
10 people.
10, sorry.
And
Saul,
Amy's coming on Friday.
Saul said you need to show me his profile pics. Or his
Saw for
progress
$2.
pics.
Oh,
says
my
Zia
progress
will have to
pics.
show Cody my progress pics. Ooh, Saw.
Yes.
Can I see your progress pics?
Yeah,
I will. My phone's charging upstairs. as soon as I get it,
However,
I will
it
show.
takes for you to get harder,
Harder
softer.
How
because
long
he's
is it
putting
taking
in
you
work
to
at
get
the gym.
hard?
Yeah, we gotta get you harder.
He's getting harder.
Get hard.
Muscles. Yeah, what is that from? Get hard. What is that? That's from something.
the bedroom.
Sounds like porn.
Thank you, Saw.
Fight
That's from
Hard
a
is
show.
A very good Franz Ferdinand song.
Oh my God, I
Take-
said I would bite your butt to, at
Oh,
some
yeah.
point.
Do it.
All right.
I mean, what?
What? We're biting butts?
I'm frustrated.
I saw that.
She bit my butt.
I did.
It was
It's
pretty
actually
great.
quite a bit of chunk
Is
there.
there some meat there?
Yeah. I
Oh, that's here. Don't worry.
I'm very jealous. Yeah.
wow, but
I had
we
the angle
talked
on
about
that one,
this.
Cody. I'm sorry.
Cody, you said I could get the cheek. You could get the in betweeny. You know,
He wants the whole.
The whole man.
literally, we
I'm
had
for.
a conversation about the hole for a very long time.
We did. We talked about the hole for quite a bit
talked
there.
about several holes.
There's a lot of
Yes.
holes. Yeah.
Mhm.
That was a
Which
good fight.
holes, guys? You got to super chat more for that.
There'll
I don't
be
know
a
if
lot of
we're ready to
super
talk
chat
about that.
That was a good bite. That was a good cake bite.
I've only bitten male butts, so you're my first female butt.
I was your first lady
She
bite.
bites butts fiercely. I'll say that much.
The way that Mark looked like a little shell
bit
shocked
his butt.
from that.
Because she's definitely just like,
Come on, honey,
I'll
stand
be-
up. He has cakes.
I mean,
He has
yeah,
cakes.
I got a pretty
He's got a big booty.
I'm
Okay,
wearing
all right.
black against a black couch, so I mean, I don't know. how
You're not
many
gonna
people
see it
are
on
gonna
stream.
see it. It's a good
That's
thing.
why we put him down there, not up there.
No, like here, what
Booty.
going around it, right?
That's for all the ladies in the chat. Ladies
Yeah.
and
No,
some
when-
guys.
when you're-
Gays,
And
don't
the
worry, go
gays.
for it.
Oh,
Why
Marc,
don't you-
Marc has a lot of gays that go after him.
gays like me.
Yeah. I think.
You know what it is? Because I'm the perfect cub. Like I'm a small guy,
Oh,
but
I
I'm
see.
also like very hairy and like I have a good beard.
Look at
So they like a hairy, small hairy man.
Jedi Knight says Cody has that crazy look that Chris Benoit used to have.
Oh no!
no one should ever
I
have
was
that
gonna
look in-
say, do you know any wrestling moves?
Man, I
Because,
just really want to kill. I don't understand. You know, it's weird.
so I'll be sleeping with my door locked tonight.
I can't
Yeah,
turn
you
it
can
off.
join me and Mark.
Okay,
I'm
great,
sure
thanks.
I'll sleep in the middle, you know.
Yay!
To be
Extra
fair,
girl
that
sandwich.
bed is humongous.
It's a big bed, right?
like
I have to share it with Amy when she gets here, but I haven't.
Hey.
those are small human beings.
Yeah.
You know?
Disco.
Oh my God,
Disco Cobra.
Cody, can you read that for me?
Disco says, yeah, but what about buttered sausage? What it does and all that. What is it doing in my face? Get it out of my face. So what? So it's not your jam.
It's not your thing.
It's not your thing. No, I don't buy jam. I buy honey and kiss it on the lips. TikTok reference.
I don't know what that
Disco
is, but I like
Cobra,
thing.
my man. He's one of my regulars. I appreciate you, dude. I love you, man.
I love this. Thank you, Disco.
I appreciate you being here, dude. I'll see you Friday. Don't forget. Love you, man. I appreciate you.
Oh, Disco Cobra, New Yorkian.
I'm sure he's I'm sure he's from here
New York.
for some reason.
And we also have
Chrissy, Mama Chrissy's back.
the toy kiss cane sword for $5.
Always a good
The
Down
call.
and
whole
brings
bed's a wet
water.
spot. A gush.
Who wants water?
Thank
A
you.
gush.
Let's.
Are you okay with water? Who wants
We need to
gummies?
feed.
I'm
Oh,
good.
you also got gummies too.
Mama Chrissy.
Yay!
I love
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you so much. The toy kiss
They're
cane
juicy
sword
bursts.
for the $5. Johan Naxos for $2. Gays
That's a
like
good
me.
one. That's
Cody
a good one.
spent 6 hours with Mark. Confirmed.
we were making fires,
It
all
was
right.
6 passionate hours, and yes, we did make fire.
I was not there, but I heard it
fucking
all.
literally, we did make fire.
I heard it all.
Someone's fire's dying.
And we left, and this fire's probably
Hey,
dead
it
now.
was good.
These
when
are
Cody and I
amazing.
left.
What is it?
It's up to them.
Yeah, it sounds like a metaphor, but it's
Do you want
The
some?
real
Fire.
question is, what kind of man did you
Oh
marry?
wow!
Oh,
Why did it squirt a little?
It squirts in your mouth.
Squirts in your
Frank
mouth?
definitely knows how to
It squirts
make,
in your
mouth.
make
Happened
and
before?
keep a fire.
Come over here.
I mean, honestly, at this point,
Mm.
I'm gonna go tend to the fire real
Yeah.
quick. God, that's
throw
fucking.
some paper towels.
It's really good.
It's
Oh
been
my
a long
God.
time.
It's only like five. Aren't they great? They're organic.
God,
It's like-
squirty.
Okay, so we have do you have Welch's
Uh-huh.
down here?
Damn, we're good.
Yes.
Oh,
There's Welch's
Black Forest is
gummies.
better though. Yeah, well, Welch's is good too.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the
I still
I
love
like the
that
squirt.
These are
Thank you, Mick. I appreciate you, Mick Stella.
We need the squirt.
I love the squirt in the gummy.
It like squirt a little.
Yeah.
Is it weird
Yeah.
though, that because I'm wearing shorts, it kind of looks like I'm the sluttiest dress?
Yeah, like you're wearing a skirt.
We see more of this.
I have
than
a
anyone.
shirt and it says go tit, but I don't wear this out often.
I like it.
All right, I'm gonna tend to the fire.
Tend to the fire. It's completely out.
Hey, Mark needs a mic. I'm gonna go get it. Oh,
All right.
I've been
I
sharing
didn't
with
know
my
there was
wife.
juices in here.
there you go.
You guys, everybody got to see.
We got
Get someone came in.
That was really
They got a
exciting.
naked snake.
So much for Naked Snake. By the
Naked
way.
snack. We
That
did
was
it.
awesome sauce. And we have NVIDIA for
And
$5.
Cute baby, Chrissie.
She's the only one who
ready
went with
for
the
Christmas.
ugly.
I know this sweater makes me look bigger than I am, but
You're
I was like, I
pregnant.
love it.
No, this is the first time I've seen Chrissie showing it. Honestly, it's wonderful.
It's adorable.
No, like, but no,
Chrissy's like, Marc, get out.
You know what it is? Okay, here.
It's so gay
You know what,
and
Chrissy,
sweet.
Chrissy, I'll say,
It's so adorable.
What's really crazy about it is because
Goddamn
Chrissie becomes the
cuties.
kind of hot that pregnant women become, where it's like,
Did you just say Chrissy is hot?
Mhm.
yes,
Yes, go
yes,
on.
I think
I'm
that is a
listening.
fact, right?
I
You
think
know,
so.
Continue.
I would
agree.
do
I
her.
would agree.
Okay.
Ex-girl would do her. I wouldn't kick
What
her
I'm
out of
hearing
bed
is
for eating
Chrissy, myself,
crackers.
and Zia should share a bed tonight.
All.
Oh, Marc, you're not invited.
I can't believe there's a
Can I
future
still
like.
stay? 'Cause I mean, I'm her plus one.
You
right?
have to
Like,
sleep
that's-
in the
That's
chair.
how I got to Chrissie.
You and Frank can have fun together.
Yes, you're supposed to get pregnant tonight, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
no,
will
we have
come
to
in
give them
anyone I need
space.
to come in, especially if it's my wife.
Ooh.
X-ray girl.
I mean,
Especially.
that's how you make babies, everybody. I wasn't saying anything that edgy, to be fair.
I will come in anyone I need to come in.
And I
Yeah,
then
there's
said,
my wife.
especially if it's my wife.
If you wear black on this
If
couch or a
that's-
dark color, you're like
Oh,
a
yeah,
floating
like,
head.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're all floating heads.
Yeah,
right
I
now.
got to change the color I'm wearing. Really, like I'm.
But who would have known?
Okay.
I can't believe there's a future man inside me.
There's a future. You have a
Oh, you
penis
know
inside
that?
you right
Yes,
now.
in you.
Yeah,
And
apparently.
Frank does you. You have two in you.
Okay, here now my arms are free, so I'm not just a disembodied.
I've known. When did I know?
I'm a
I
disembodied
knew. I knew like maybe 9 weeks ago that it was a boy.
Okay, all
Have you
right.
picked a name?
Yes.
Is it Marc? With
No.
a C?
No, it's Marc with a K.
Oh,
wow! It's actually Marc with a. It's Marc
Marc's
with a
your
Q.
sworn enemy.
Marc is cute. Honestly, I'd
Marc.
accept that.
Marc Way. Marc
All
Watt.
Marquand.
Marquand.
God, it's one of the funniest things when you're going through a list of names, and I've seen this with a few of my coworkers. You realize how many people you don't like.
Yes. Because it's
You're
like, I would never do.
Oh my God, Jessica! Fuck her.
Fuck Jessica.
Fuck
Because
Jessica.
you just think of the
I
people
don't even know who
that
that
I'm like,
bitch is,
oh,
but she
okay.
sounds terrible.
Honey,
But then
we're
there's
just-
also
you told me to
names
fire
that
out
are
girl
annoying.
names, okay?
Like
yeah.
Andrew. I
Yeah.
know some great Andrews, but it's an annoying name.
Or like Ashley, but spelled ASHLEIH. I've seen that before, and it just makes me mad. Like Ashley's a cute name.
To the
But to
Ashleys
spell it
that I
like that is
know,
just
I
dumb.
do not- I do
Horrible.
not
It's so
agree. I
dumb.
do know a couple for real.
Oh,
There are some terrible
no.
names. Like I know a lot of great Stacys, but I would
Oh.
never name someone
I know an
Stacy.
Ashley with two
Yeah.
E's
Or
as well.
Karen.
Yes,
I don't
it's
like
like you
that
can do
either.
better.
I don't like it.
But maybe
Yeah.
these are just 80s names that we're tired of now. Like Stacy, Karen, Jennifer, Christina, Rebecca. These are all like very 80s names.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Those
Rebecca,
are-
yeah,
Jessica,
they are.
all,
very
of those,
80s.
all of those are things that I think of as generic names that I know a shitload of, and I was
Yeah.
born in the 80s, so that makes sense.
80, like if you were a boy born in the 80s, your name was either Mike or
Mark.
Sean.
Daniel.
Mark
Dan.
with a C when your parents are Italian and are not French at all.
I was gonna say that's
So-
hilarious. It's actually amazing that your name isn't Anthony. That's what I'm impressed
My
about.
sister's name is Noelle, and we are
Okay.
not French. We are
You're
Italian.
Italian.
Italian Maltese is our like mix.
Yeah.
So is
and-
Christmas like her high season?
No, I honestly like. Yeah, okay,
Whenever
I
they
was,
sing
I
that
was
song,
named
Noel,
after the
Noel.
glam rock singer Mark Bolan from the band T-Rex.
Okay.
So that's why I'm Mark with a C.
Okay.
And my sister's name is Noelle because they were thinking Nicole and they decided they wanted to not do Nicole, but do something like Nicole. And Noelle is the French Nicole.
Ah.
I do
So
like the
that's-
name Noelle though. It's
She-
Noelle's
I
a
mean,
cool name.
Yeah, Noelle is cute.
Yeah.
I know
And it
two.
suits her.
I've known two Noelles in my entire life, and I have very fond feelings about both. of
And
them.
that's
One's my
not
sister,
many.
and one was the actress who played the villain in the movie that I made.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. See, that's cool as hell.
And we've been friends ever since too. She now lives in Australia. She's Maple Syrup Runs. on
Other
Twitter.
bad names include Randy.
Sorry, Instagram.
Randy.
Randy, that's
no
not
one
Randy's
great.
not very good, but I think it's short for Randall, isn't it?
Randall, yeah, like Randall's
The tour's
Island.
canceled.
See, I have a guy at my work.
IRL work, as I call it, at the hospital named Randy. He's
X-ray
the
is what
sweetest
she
person
does.
in the world.
I always liked the name Jeremy because it was the name of my first diving
Jeremy?
coach who I had a huge crush on.
yeah.
But I also like I'm not talking serious crush. Like I could have had that. I'm talking like little kid
Baby crush.
actually more
Oh,
looked up
baby
to this
crush.
person.
Yeah.
Like idolized him because he was so good and he was just like a very good diver, but he also had tattoos. He also I think did like a lot of. I thought he was very cool, but now looking back, he was probably just on a lot of drugs. I was like, wow, he's very relaxed.
That means he's obviously
he's
very cool.
different. And
He
no,
was maybe
it was just the drugs.
Who was kind of cringe.
Yeah, he just was on drugs. And his
Looking
grow up
back
and
on
you're
it
like,
now,
wow, that
it's
guy was
like,
actually a
yeah,
loser.
it was actually a dumb 16-year-old
older
kid.
brother, his older brother,
Turns out that's actually what it
his older brother Chris was a pharmacist. So now I'm like, oh, I know how all these drugs got into this family.
Oh, that explains
So
everything.
he was like a cool pharmacist.
Well, that means you had a
legal
connection.
pharmacist
Oh, so
and
they
an
were like
illegal
the-
pharmacist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I remember,
Pharmaceutical drugs.
oh my god,
drugs,
Jeremy
not
was
like
really
the
into
kind
the
of
band
drugs I
Tool.
drink.
So like I
Oh,
kind of got into the
I
band
don't even get me
Tool.
started. I love Tool
you
so
became
much.
him. I love it. I love it.
Hooker with a penis.
Oh, wait, so what are the?
I will fucking sing it.
That's a great song.
In front of me too.
There's a eulogy, I think, is probably my favorite though.
But it's so crazy to think back. I was 11. Like I was 11 with a crush, but not even like a
11? I had a crush when I was like in first
but
grade.
like the idea of a crush when like it was not sexual at all
Yeah,
because I wasn't
He's
even
like, they're
thinking
cute.
of that.
I love
just
Tool
was
so
like
much.
I just thought he was the coolest.
Yes, yes, I can.
I thought he was cool.
I
He
And
does.
and I
Oh,
thought he
no,
was a show
you'll never
off.
drive anywhere with me. It
'cause he
would be
was.
bad.
And but he was a good coach too.
Road trips.
Anyway.
Once a month.
She would hate me.
I wonder if
She would
Jeremy,
hate
if
me.
you're
It would be a whole
watching,
bunch of Tool.
thanks for the memories.
Do you ever have
that
like
is.
someone
And-
from your past
Because
like
she trusts
message
you,
you and
she
be
doesn't
like, "Hey,
trust me."
you remember me?"
Just
Not,
like, you
not,
like the
nothing like
guitars.
crazy from the past. It's
So,
like I have a couple of handfuls
No,
of
no, no.
like
Tool is
people I
Danny
will
Carey.
regularly hear from.
Tool
like
is all
maybe
Danny.
once a
That's
year
that's
or
drum
something.
music.
Mhm.
People
Yeah, I
from
think it's
past
all
day
Danny.
jobs or high school, which is like
Okay.
very
It
few
is,
people.
it is,
But
it is.
You
I
take
did a
one
show
piece
on
of
Long
your
Island
brain.
No,
a
you're
couple
right,
months
you're
ago,
I'm like,
and
now at the
a
point
couple
where
of people
I'm
showed up
like,
who weren't my friends in high school, which is the biggest accomplishment. Like one was like George Medlin, who was from the cool group, and he ended up marrying Keri Lawrence, who was not cool. And I spent almost the whole show being like, how did you guys get together? Because you were cool in high school and you were not cool.
People change. Like I will say this: the nerds from I think our generation end up being the cool people
Mhm,
because they're the
mhm.
ones that
They
make
don't
the
burn
money.
out.
I mean,
It makes money, and also
I will
they're
say
into stuff.
I-
You ever
I-
talk to someone who's not a nerd? They have no. It's not all of them, but like I'm
Like
talking
the
about
job.
they're
They're coasting through life on their looks and their
Yes,
parents'
and
money.
then
and they have
when
no
they go
interest.
away, you're like, "What's left?"
Nothing's left.
Nothing. Yeah, you have no interest, and it's so hard to like talk to people like that because I'm like, well, what do you like to do? What do you
Nothing. I
like
just
to
look
watch?
hot.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, then we have nothing to talk about
can
because you're
only
not
take you
into
so far.
anything. And then I nerd out, and they just look at me like I'm crazy. Like, no, you got. I would have to be with a nerd. I have to.
Yeah.
She
There's
can't
no-
keep up with the amount of recommendations I give her. That's actually why I got
That's how,
their
I have a
Doctor-
list.
That's how your
It's a-
Doctor Who show happened because
Put
I'm
it
like,
on the
look,
list.
I'm a nerd, and my list
I was
is
like,
so
hey,
long
I've
as
been
fuck
trying
because
to
there's
get-
so
Yeah.
much stuff.
I love that you're watching all the Star Wars and all the.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
fun to rewatch it all.
every so often
It's been a
I will
while.
see one of the things that you say that you're watching. I'm just like, yes.
Oh, like
I was
the Star Wars holiday movie.
I love
That was
it,
actually
though.
funny. Did you?
I had to really force myself through it.
It was horrible, though. I heard, right?
Life Day.
Yeah.
Is that what was happening?
advertising.
Okay.
Did you not immediately?
Yeah.
know?
No, I'm not around people who
It's
do
gonna be sad
cocaine.
for us.
You gotta
We'll
understand. It's
cry.
like
Black problem.
1970s,
Isaac Newton.
they're-
Okay.
That's what I
they're
heard. I was
partying,
like,
they're
what
like,
the
yeah,
fuck?
this is
What?
the holiday special.
don't
We're all gonna
understand.
dance and sing and stuff. And all of the actors who look great in the movie look kind
He
of
was a,
ragged.
that's a
and-
historical figure.
like
Those
they
are
Yeah, you know,
don't
Mark
know what's
Hamill did
going
look very
on.
sweaty.
They're doing it for
Yeah,
everybody
they were
now.
all super hot.
Okay.
It's a separate conversation.
This
Whatever-
is the Star
I
Wars
know.
variety
That's the
show.
Whatever
This is
helps them
the-
get through
There's
it.
gonna be
It
a
was
bunch
so
of people being
random.
Like, hee hee hee.
I mean,
It's
for
only us.
Carrie Fisher, that's pretty much.
That's
an
right.
everything.
We're
Like,
sober.
It's how we lost.
Although
her. Rest
I'm
in peace.
like
Aw.
obsessed with
But
those
at the same
gummies.
time, like,
Gilmore?
yeah,
There's
that
Maybe.
one.
1970s Star Wars Variety Hour disco special. Yeah, they were doing.
You want
Open it?
some?
I get
It was
Tons
definitely
of-
a sight to behold.
Oh, here, I was gonna get to that. I just want to wait until the natural spot.
Disco Cobra. Wow. Thank you for the super chat. Orange boy.
I only did that to see if Cam would read it. Some stupid TikTok thing with an AI generated Gary Busey saying that nonsense. Cam is so drunk. Yeah, we
How
need to get Cam in bed.
I didn't even see him drink.
Who's Cam?
Cody.
Oh,
Camelot.
Sorry.
I was like, yeah, Cam. I was like, who's?
But then someone said it. He's been dieting super clean and he hasn't drank in 2 months.
And he drank half a bottle of Woodford.
Yeah. So
He was very excited about getting the Woodford.
Mhm.
I was like, he has plans.
Yep. And you know what? He hasn't gotten
Good for him.
sloppy.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I was
Yeah.
pouring about exactly the amount he was pouring the entire
There was
time,
talk
and I'm
upstairs
pretty
of
fucking
cutting him
drunk.
off, and I was like,
Mhm.
well, that's not going to be fun.
I was debating on it
That
because
said, I'm not puking anytime soon.
I
can
would
still walk
puke,
straight, and
but
I don't
he
even have two
hasn't,
legs.
so.
I was gonna say that's
Yeah,
even
is
doubly
he?
impressive.
I
I mean,
from what
this is
you
a
know
brand new
about
leg, to be fair.
Cody, is he a puker?
high-tech
Or is he
shit.
a retainer?
This is my
I'm
first
a
time meeting him in person, so I don't know. I've never seen him
She's a
drunk,
puke.
not on like a
Okay.
stream.
But, I mean, she'll volunteer.
Frank is not a puker; he's a retainer.
X-ray girl
Okay.
will
See,
act-
of alcohol.
No, what I do is
She'll be like, "It's puke time. I need to go because it's round 2, baby," and then she'll get
no,
back.
and then so I will
She
I'll
makes
let
it a
out.
party.
I'll let out a little
I'm not
bit,
kidding.
and then I will continue drinking.
Yeah, she'll
but
just be like, "Okay, now I'm
You're a
fine."
rallier.
but
I
I
was like,
do
"Oh
it
boy."
voluntarily
Aw.
because I would rather do it voluntarily than involuntarily because it's
I
really
hate
horrible.
voluntary puking. I'd rather leave it up to God. I'd be like,
I mean,
Really?
you,
I'll sit there. I'll be like, look, if
No,
I'm meant to
but-
puke,
but
just make
I
it
mean-
happen now
But
because
that
I'm
hasn't
here.
happened in years.
to be fair though, because I've seen you do
For
it. When
me,
you mean voluntary
not years.
puking, you don't mean like throwing your fingers down your throat. You mean like, okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
So
and
I can
decide
do
it's
this. I
puke
can
time.
I can
and
do
then she
this. I can
pukes.
literally like hold my stomach
Yeah, like it's
and
not.
push,
It's not as.
and then it comes out.
So you can like will yourself. You do like an I dream of Jeannie
What-
puke. You're like,
you know what it is? I think it's less will yourself.
No, it's on the cusp.
That
So
actually
I
would
would
be-
rather
YouTube
force it than not.
on my phone. Oh, okay. you
What
send
it
me the
is
thing?
she feels like she needs to a little bit, and she's like, "Okay, it's happening.
Just
We're
get it out.
going. Puke,
Might as
body,
well
puke
expedite
everything
that.
out."
That's
And then
great.
she just
Book
does
email
Yeah,
or
or
regular?
expedite.
Expedite. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
I'm like
Frank.
Expedia.
Which email?
expeditious.
Okay.
pukery.
Yeah.
No, but
Emesis
that's good.
expeditious.
I lost the
Oh, here it
mouse.
is.
Get the super chats.
I remember
if you
one
can.
time I
Oh, hey, Welsh Republic. Hey.
Hello,
Welsh
Welsh
Republic.
Republic. We got Magnum Norse for
Here it is.
$10.
Oh, I have to say yes.
This is my favorite stream of the year. No planning, just balls to the wall insanity. Merry Christmas to y'all.
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year if I don't see you.
Mele Kliki Maka and Haoli Maka Hiki.
And happy Kwanzaa.
Oh, that was Hawaiian.
it was.
Thank you, Meg.
Oh,
Say it
that's
again?
my Hawaiian word. I know one Vietnamese phrase.
What's that?
I was gonna say, are you okay, Fealty? Fealty like had a little.
That's almost like why I don't want to give mouse
Fealty's
to
drinking.
people.
Yay!
Disco Cobra. I remember the girl
That
named.
means he's calm.
Nah, well, I'm not sure how it's
It means he
spelled,
can
but she's
relax.
one of the nicest
Wait.
people. Great cook as well.
Noel?
Yay, Disco Cobra. Thank you so
Maybe
much.
Noel? is how
Thank
that's
you.
said?
No.
N-O-E.
Yo on Naxos Nerds. Yes, we rule.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Nerds
Johan.
of the
Oh,
world.
okay.
Who runs the world?
Noel. It's Noel, like my
It's
sister's
Noel.
So it's the way my sister spells it, at least, is Noelle.
That's how I've seen it spelled before, Noel.
I think that's the real spelling.
The real spelling, so the other ones are fake. They're lies.
Noel, like Noel, is like a male
feel-
spelling, in my opinion.
Oh, you're right. I think
Boggio
you're
is
right,
the
yeah.
last name. Feel free to look her up on IMDb because she was in the Silent Hill film as one of the nurses.
Boggio.
My auntie had a chinchilla named Noel.
Yeah.
It was really cute. Used to take
Did she
dust
kill
baths.
it and make a scarf out of it?
No, but she should have after it died because that would be one soft scarf.
Yeah.
They're so soft.
Oh, she can sell it for a lot
I love
So
them.
the
on the black
Canadian
market.
Army, the Canadian Army has a mink. I was
Oh.
like, can you please order that?
What did
for
you
me?
do?
Do you want one?
Yes, please, because it's
Yeah, yes,
You've never asked me. We've been married for 3 years.
No, 'cause I asked my younger brother, and I assumed that my younger brother was going to get it for me, but he hasn't. So
But he
can you
hasn't,
please-
I mean, I could do it right now.
Yes,
no
please.
joke.
Christmas present. Christmas present.
Yes,
I don't know
yes.
if it'll get here for
We'll
Christmas.
get in
but
time,
I've
but-
hardly ordered anything off
That's
the
okay.
website this year.
Yeah. So
No,
is
like, I'm
there
doing it right now. I will.
is there like one of your favorite names? If you had a child, besides the name that you have chosen, you don't
Which I have not revealed.
Yeah.
Not revealed
What
to the
name
world.
would you name your child? Because my favorite name is Aria, Aria.
It is.
Yeah, I've never heard
Aria's cool.
Zia.
No,
That is not Arya Stark's
that's
name.
Italian Nancy.
Arya Stark
Someone
is
told me that
ARYA.
2 days. Yeah. Someone told me that 2 days ago. They're like, "Hey, you spell your name wrong.
It's not a Z.
You spell it with a Z." And then I was like, "I can't even be mad at you because you're Italian."
That's a body of face.
It's a me, Fealty.
I would
There's
name.
names that are cool. Like I
And
think
yeah,
the name
Italian
Bambi
with
is
a Z.
cool, but like I guess I wouldn't name my daughter that because it's like then you're gonna get people are gonna be like, you a stripper.
I liked Max a lot.
Yeah.
Name
Cool.
her Crystal Chandelier. You're good.
Crystal chandelier.
Crystal Chandelier.
If I had a girl, I would name her after my mom,
Actually, it's pronounced
mom's
Chandelier.
Tiesa.
Tiasa?
Tiesa.
Oh my god, it's cute.
Yeah.
My best friend's name is Tia.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Tia Zia.
Tia. Oh my god. We got Naomi. I like the name Naomi in the
Naomi's
chat.
pretty. I like Naomi.
Zara.
Zara's cool.
To get to high school, and every guy be like,
Zara,
"Oh,
I don't
name
know about that
backwards,
one.
Let me call
That's like the store.
The store.
Yeah, it makes
that's
me
the thing.
think of
I
that.
just think the Zora.
But it's Z-A-I-R-A.
Like naming your kid
but
Walmart.
Is it Zara?
do it. is the
No,
point.
no.
So it's like, well,
I
if
will
it immediately
name
makes you think of the
Shashio.
shop, don't do it.
Yeah.
Zed. I'm Canadian, okay?
Shashu.
What about Tifa?
X, Y,
Chat?
and Z.
Anyone like
Yeah.
the name
Yeah.
Tifa?
Tifa.
Yeah, no, you can't be named Tifa unless you're going to be a big boobed Asian woman.
What if
Well,
your
if
first
my
name is what if your
daughter-
first name
It's
is
a rule.
I was.
Queenla?
If your daughter gets your boobs, she can be named Tifa.
I know.
And then
I
your
almost had
last
Cam
name-
on
and then your
my-
middle name is Tifa.
Yep.
Queenla.
Hey, and it's
You can
happening
have that.
tonight.
I literally was making the joke and I didn't get credit for it.
Yeah, exactly. He'll be rich probably, and then he can take care of you guys.
Fine.
That's-
Say no, that
Fine, I'll
cloud
give it
guy
to
isn't
you.
who he says he is.
Ah.
Mhm.
Chat, give us
He
all
doesn't
the
know
names
what
that you
those
like for a
It always,
child.
it always reminds me of. Have you seen that movie?
A zipper.
No.
Oh,
yeah,
my God!
wedding's good.
When they're going through the conversations, and there's like,
Yeah.
I always like the name Chlamydia. I think I'm gonna name my daughter that. Waiting,
It's
yeah.
you like it. Ryan Reynolds is in it.
You would like
Call
it.
Lydia
Hello?
for
Reynolds
short.
is her favorite.
Oh, you would
Okay,
love.
so
call her
Waiting.
Lydia.
I
Sure.
had a
Wedding's
good.
one of his best. It's
Yeah.
I had a Ryan
Lydia.
Reynolds,
Wilder.
It's yeah,
but like
it's not a bad
Ryan
name.
Gosling, I can't choose.
Oh
You know?
no! Between
Well,
Ryan
I mean,
Reynolds and
Ryan Gosling is literally me. So
Okay, so
I
it's
mean, you're
gotta be
not
Ryan
blonde,
Gosling.
though.
it's a meme. Ryan Gosling is literally me. Is the thing.
I-
that he
okay,
does say
so-
when he's not.
What do you- yeah.
literally.
I
It's just
think
like, oh, he's a weird loner. Literally me, man.
Literally.
I would have loved to
Ryan
meet
Gosling
Ryan
and Drive, that's
Gosling,
literally-
and I got to meet Ryan Gosling.
Ryan, wait, you did get
Yeah,
to meet
no,
Ryan
she-
Gosling?
Anna, that Star Wars
Anna.
girl.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, at Comic Con.
Yes, yes. So they went to a Barbie party afterwards, and I was like,
A Barbie
party? Yes.
What are you gonna do if you meet him though?
Oh no,
You already have Marc.
no, it's not about that.
To be fair, like I mean, her "Be Right Back" screen, which at this point is famous, is her dancing
I love
to a
it.
Dua Lipa song.
so cute.
And Dua Lipa was.
I actually would have wanted to meet
Ooh.
Dua
and I
Lipa
was like,
more.
yeah, that would have been really fucking awesome if you did.
Yeah.
I have a question. Does she do a Lipa?
No, that's her name. It's she's Albanian.
See you guys.
Terrible. I love
I
it.
got it. I
That
just
was
didn't
a
laugh.
joke.
Oh no, she makes pretty good disco dance songs, and
She's really cool.
she also
And she's gonna be in the
yeah.
new what movie was it?
Dune?
is she in Dune? Shit.
I don't
No,
remember.
I'm just saying a rumor.
Yeah, she's gonna be
I don't
in
know. I don't
a
think
like
about
an action movie. Chat, if you know it, please drop it in
I
chat.
don't know, but like, I'm just gonna say that lady looks really nice when
Yeah.
she dances. Okay, like,
Why not?
She's super
she
hot.
dances
I just
really,
don't,
really
she
well,
is
and
hot.
she's very hot.
And
I
she
don't
has
know
a great
anything
voice.
else
And
about
she's
her,
the
but-
kind of hot that it's
Yeah,
just like,
yeah,
yeah,
that's-
I'm not
that's
in
what I
your
heard.
league and no one is.
Argyle,
No one
yes,
is.
thank you,
Yeah.
chat. She's gonna be in Argyle with Henry Cavill.
That's it.
Oh, I love Henry Cavill.
Oh man. Oh, did
So
they bring
that's-
that movie?
I have no clue.
Do you know who's hot?
Henry.
Like Jack Black. That is the body type every girl should want. There's a
Jack
nice-
Black says
nice
Fealty.
You see my face?
pretty beard, you know, that's a nice guy. You know, something like to
Little something to hold on to.
I mean, I have to
Yeah.
say, like, I'm okay
Comforting.
with whatever body. It's mostly the personality
I'm not like Chris
behind it.
Pratt between
That's
roles.
how I feel
Like,
too.
that's-
You're an
Personality is
off-duty
everything.
actor.
There's a lot of qualities past the body you should look for, in my opinion.
Oh,
Yeah.
like what? Name one.
I got a fairly
A big wallet. No, I'm just kidding.
someone kind, you know.
Let's just say Marc is very he thinks a lot ahead than maybe not than I do.
The word you're looking for is autistic, and
Yeah, he's autistic. Look for someone autistic. It's great.
yeah, those
That's it,
weird
yeah.
nerdy autist dudes who think way too much about everything.
Oh, it's
Those-
Soa.
ones.
Chrissy, I'm glad I found Sim Kiss because I found Z and X-Ray Girl. Love you. Oh,
That's so sweet.
Thank
Oh
you
my
for
god.
subscribing to X-Ray Girl.
thank you, Soa.
I'm a
You
big
know,
fan.
I saw that chat.
I saw that coming.
That's what she said.
Ah.
I drink all my White Claw.
I'll go get you another one.
I was
Good
just gonna
job.
say, I think I might go get a snack. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna get something.
Chrissy, I'll walk around you.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
honey,
yeah. Okay, be careful.
Oh my god.
I'm
She's a
gonna-
pregnant woman. Be
I'm-
careful.
oh my God.
He's missing a leg.
We have been clawed. She has been clawed.
I have a claw, honey.
I have a good leg. Don't worry.
I have a claw. I have a claw.
Wow, look how nimble you are.
Yeah, I've been like.
I've just been crawling around on the floor. In comparison.
Oh, you better put on.
At least in
I definitely have come back. I have missing leg questions for you.
For Marc? Oh my god.
Like I feel like if I lost a leg, I would spend the first maybe year just in pants. Because I feel like you got to take some time to work up to like showing your leg again, right?
I think he had just a lot of transition things because he couldn't move for a long time, and then eventually,
What's a long time?
like he didn't have a leg, so he's in a wheelchair or in the bed
Oh,
for
damn.
months,
Damn.
and then you have to work up to getting that like physiotherapy, and then eventually moving.
How did it? Was it an IED?
No, he had a surgery, and then it was it went bad, and his leg went necrotic, and then they had to cut
Not
it off.
nerdrotic.
Not nerdrotic, unfortunately. I would have loved if he got the nerdrotic.
His leg went nerdrotic. It turned all yellow, and then it had glasses on it.
It showed up late everywhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
A nerdrotic
Late
leg.
and gay, you know.
Yeah. And the leg's like, I got news for you.
That would have been a great way for the leg to go.
The leg was like, "This is why Disney sucks."
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's funny because like going into pop culture, I never realized how much I hated it. I just was like, I'm gonna give up. I don't want to watch this. It's crap. And then to realize finally why it sucked later on in
Yeah.
life, it's like, wow, big difference.
Mhm.
And now I hate it because now I see everything and I'm like,
Yeah, I think last night in bed, Frank was watching one of the old Avengers movies. He's like, damn, this was only made like maybe 10 years ago, but everything is so much better. The acting is more serious. Everything is like, just the stakes are higher. Everything's just better. It's like a completely different kind of movie.
the writing.
Yeah.
I honestly think from base, everything always comes down to the writing, the script, and then from then on, it's either going to flourish or be horrible,
But now it's about the propaganda.
which is why it's horrible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Didn't the Obamas just make a film?
Did they?
Yes, it's literally about the government turning against the people and dropping bombs on the people and like airstriking people. And it's literal propaganda to keep us from like I think forming militias and
Where
like,
did they post that?
scheming.
Where is
Someone
that?
in the chat would know. This is all over Twitter and because there were clips playing.
Wow.
Someone in the chat will tell me.
People, let us know where Michael
Civil
Obama
War?
has posted his video with
Or
his
you mean Michelle
husband.
Obama or Michael?
No,
Yeah.
Ever since I saw that Ellen video of that dude
Netflix?
dancing and then being like, "It's a mic pack," I was
It's
like,
on Netflix.
I've never
Okay,
seen a cylindrical mic
it's
pack.
called it's from the new Netflix Obama produced apocalyptic film called Leave the World Behind. This is clearly designed to fearmonger about Tesla's full self-driving capability and driven by a hatred and desire to hurt Elon Musk's companies.
They really don't like Elon
There's
Musk.
also a line in the movie
Yeah,
about
he's
how you
not that
can't
great
trust
either.
white people.
I mean, I'm in a house full of white people and I'm pretty scared for my life.
Really?
Really?
Scared everyone's gonna get their taxes in on time.
I actually, it is literally full of people.
People.
I thought that was you for a split second. Honestly, when I saw that for the first time.
But I
for like
sound
a
like
split
her. It's like an Asian genetic thing. We all say "wait" the same.
I wonder what she thought like when she was filming that. Like, oh, this is a banger.
It's gonna get a lot of views.
Yeah, it did.
It did.
I
but
just don't. I don't think she got out of it what she was wanting.
some people, yes, I'm sure she got like a lot of praise, but I just
Mm-hmm. They were like, "Yes, queen."
I don't see people calling white people that way on a regular basis.
What?
It's kind of cringe.
Yes, queen.
No, white people.
white. Well, I say white sometimes.
I hate that sound, that like horking sound.
That sounds like one of my dogs is reverse sneezing. It's like
inward sneeze. Yes.
it always catches me off guard. I'm like, are you okay? Bubbles, are you puking? And she's like,
Wait, is that a poodle thing? Because like
maybe it
JoJo
is.
does that all the time. She does
she'll
that.
just be like, hork. She'll sometimes go to Nora, she'll just like, hork. And I'm like, are you horking? What's happening? Like, it's weird. I never know what's going on with them.
Puppies, right?
I don't know. I would not take the superpower to understand animals though.
I would.
I would love to hear what they're saying.
Love is.
I want the Professor X powers. I think that would be the most powerful. You can move
Like read
things
people's
with your
mind?
mind, and you can read people's minds and control their minds.
That'd be cool to do laundry with your mind.
I would want to do teleportation and then create a postal service. Insta-mail.
Well, why stop there?
Like an
Why not-
instant message. It goes to your phone.
But why not just be Santa then? If you could teleport,
No, I don't want to have to give the gifts. You know how
You
much
just
that
want to
costs?
you want to deliver their
I
taxes.
wonder if this couch supports, like, as it gets later in the evening. Oh yeah. Someone could do this. Someone could do a
Should we lay down?
sideways. It feels like
A
the right
lay
thing to
down
do.
moment?
Like a laying down moment. Oh yeah. Oh, this is very conducive to
Oh,
laying,
very
a laying,
good.
a laying
I'm
down
kinda digging
stream.
this. If we end up falling asleep, though,
There will be sleep streams.
I've never slept on a stream before, but I see why it's so appealing.
Oh, they used that was a thing on Twitch for a while where they do sleep streams and people could super chat. Well, they could donate money through Streamlabs and cause because Streamlabs can automatically cause notification sounds to happen. So you'd set alarm sounds and air raid sirens. So someone would try and sleep on stream. Yeah, and they get woken up to that for $20.
Wait,
Yeah, we do it
Chrissy,
on
you're very
pillows.
flexible, right?
Yes, I was in
Can
my
you
day.
touch your head to your foot?
Like that. Like, hello.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh,
I'm sorry. You have the wrong number.
let me walkie-talkie to you. I have my indoor shoes on.
Does that foot have call waiting?
Yes.
Oh yes.
Oh, this girl called. It's a big pink boy.
It's a big boy. Pink.
Play the pink. Woo, 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 woo.
It's pink.
What does it say? I can't read it.
Yeah, for all we know, some of these movies are just happening now to shut us up and stop people from actually trying to change things. A24 has a movie called Civil War coming out next year with Kirsten Dunst, which depicts pretty much the same. I think that's what I was describing. I think
Kirsten Dunst. I haven't seen her do a lot since
she has been unbusy.
Nah.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah.
You know?
Some people give up on
No,
Hollywood.
she should have a YouTube channel doing yoga like Brie Larson did.
Oh
You know
God,
who
that was
disappeared?
short-lived.
Eliza Dushku disappeared. You remember her?
Blue.
Eliza Blue.
No, Dushku. She was in that cheerleader movie.
Alicia Cuthbert.
No, Eliza Dushku. You remember the cheerleading movie where they versed the black girl cheerleader squad? Elijah Dushku.
Elisha Cuthbert, I think is who you're talking about.
I love
Dushku.
Elisha.
No, that's not a real thing.
I'm serious. There's
Alicia.
no.
It's Alicia
Right? You know
Cuthbert.
her.
Alicia, yes, Alicia Cuthbert.
Come on, Chet. Let
Yeah.
them know. Eliza Dushku's a real person.
Eliza Dushku is a real person. Alicia Cuthbert is girl next door.
Yes.
Yes. Right. That's the blonde. What are we talking about?
We're
Eliza
talking.
Dushku.
We're doing laying down cast.
Yeah, I wanted to.
But don't you have Keanu cast soon?
It doesn't matter to me.
Thank you.
I think so, right?
Oh, here.
I don't want to
Second
take this
Slayer
away.
on Buffy.
Yeah,
She was on
she's
Buffy.
supposed to do Keanu cast at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
And
Or did they? Did you bump it to 2? Did you bump it to 2? No. What would we have to do
Alicia
to turn this into a
Cuthbert
Keanu
was on,
cast?
I'll take
Popular
the-
Mechanics for Kids,
I'll
was
take
it?
the-
No,
I
it wasn't
like the
her.
orange and pink 'cause with
But she was hot. She was blonde, right?
Both of them are hot. I mean,
Oh,
Eliza
they were-
Dushku, she was in the
it's like a-
cheerleader movie where they versed the black cheerleaders.
Oh, bring it on!
Bring it on, yes.
Bring it on.
All right,
Eliza
this is
Dushku.
now
Bert,
Keanu cast.
it's cold in here. There must be some Charles in the atmosphere.
Wait, who's on it? Who do you want?
I didn't even. Well, you're
This
on
is
it.
Keanu Poor Choices cast.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sloshed for Poor Choices right now.
Can we have a garbage boy? Someone come around with a garbage boy.
I can get one.
It's all right.
I'm gonna put something
No,
on other than
sound's
black.
not coming
because-
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm wearing too much uncolor.
Oh yes. Put on color and come back.
When we played the audio, we only heard it from that. We didn't hear their voices. So let's try that.
We might hear that, but we're gonna hear
Keri Smith.
so if you're on StreamYard,
What happens on Keanu Cast?
you don't have
All
it on a
sorts of
separate
things.
source playing, 'cause then you hear
I saw her. I was telling her we were in the bathroom just now. I saw her when the shooting happened,
That
live
was insane.
on air, and then I started thinking about how many crazy people there are out there who do stuff like that, and
Yeah, I didn't see
how come we
it.
don't see that more often on streaming, like crimes happening, or
You're right. I think because most people they live on a high floor and maybe their windows are shut.
yeah.
Like people who are. I think most people who, if they're still living in New York City at this point, they're probably doing well financially. And it's not even their first, their solo residence. Yeah, but I'm surprised there's not more live stream.
Just craziness, because there's more live streaming now than
There was a Twitch streamer who we sort of briefly followed who was famous for playing Pokemon Go in Central Park, and he did live stream his own mugging.
What?
Yeah. And then I tried to play some footage and, do commentary over it. And we got a copyright claim over it because somebody thought it was their video, even though it's not. It's this guy.
The mugger
It's the mugger.
copyrighted it.
Oh no. I didn't think I'd keep this hat on this long. I've had this hat on since
I love this hat. I love
probably
this time of
10
year.
o'clock.
There's so much. My dog has had like 8 costume changes this month.
Your dog is so cute.
He's
I
got a
love
Santa
him.
outfit.
Yeah, we did this one. We did the Disco Cobra. Thank you, Disco Cobra. Yeah, did you catch wind of the Obama movie that's coming out?
No.
The Obamas are producing a movie with Netflix, which
About
is basically about basically the government starting to shoot down people. Like the people rise up against the government, but the government wins. Which is like, how is that not obvious propaganda?
Right.
Like, just want to let you guys know, don't do anything crazy because we'll kick your ass. Like, that's the message of the film.
What's the film?
I think it's called Civil War. It stars Tim Pool.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
Yes, let's start up with a Kalimba. Although I think, Frank, there is a proper Keanu cast intro.
Do you want to know?
Yes.
What's this?
I want to know what love is. Can you play that song? I want you to show me.
I want to know what love is. You know what I learned by
5, 5, 3, 2, 4.
Do you want to know what I learned by year? And I only know the beginning, but wait.
Oh, so but we have to split a cable where I hit it.
The
Jungle.
Lion King.
I know. I learned it by damn year.
Tonight.
This stupid
Wow.
thing. I know.
No, Keanu's a musical genius.
I'm not.
No,
but
come out.
You are though.
Because
You have
the
an
sound
ear.
output for the computer
I
is
bring these
what's
and I'll get
playing.
their headphones.
Yeah.
I did not bring my kalimba.
I didn't.
This
bring mine either,
relaxes
it's
me
okay.
so much.
I didn't want to upstage Keanu with
What is
my
that called?
kalimba.
No. What songs
That-
do you know?
Are these empties?
You could play anything. Can you? Because
That's
I
an
tried to
empty?
learn Jingle Bells, and I'm not
an
a
empty?
musician, so.
That's an empty.
I'll say that. If I have a guitar or a piano or drum set or a flute. or a
Okay, that's
saxophone or a
perfect. You're the
trumpet
best.
or-
I learned this by ear, even.
Yeah. Well, we don't even need that now. We're gonna play it through this one.
Oh.
Because you know how like Keanu does her show, she's not.
I know. I need a wimbo way, a wimbo way, a wimbo way.
Ah, watch out for the knobs.
We're turning into the Frankie Air Raid siren.
How come we can now tells everybody to do air raid?
He's so confident now, just
He is.
having us do it.
He's like, hello. Actually, Chrissy, I don't care what you're talking about, but could you please?
Sounds like it's time for an air raid.
Right.
Extension for power.
Yes. Yes.
That was a magic trick.
Yeah. Pull the rabbit out of my ass.
Should I change my shirt for Keanu Cast? Become a different person?
You could be Geno's liver.
I packed away that's a summer dress.
You can.
I have a Christmas outfit. I have pajamas. I have jammies. It's too early for jammies.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Your eyes
Oh.
look so blue.
I wonder if it's the pink brings them out.
Bisconte! What? Come here. Oh, you're there.
I don't know what I just
Where to do Keanu Cast now?
Didn't think I was on the key.
You're on it.
You have
You're in
to.
it. You're of it.
I mean, get that Charles calling in. It's only right.
Oh no, it's a Charles free December, but I might make
What if
an
Charles knows the house
exception.
number?
Yes, I might make an exception. Yes, we'll see what he does.
And they get multiple headphones.
I feel like we just ate pizza, but I'm hungry again.
No, please eat
You're
something.
eating for two.
That's not true.
Oh,
Yes, no,
It's
please.
only 300
You're
more
a
calories a
sacred
day.
Vessel.
It's a handful of nuts more a day. It's
You-
not.
This is why you're the thinnest.
what?
This is what you're the
You're not eating
thinnest
for two.
vessel
It's
I've
only
ever seen.
300
Go
extra
upstairs
calories
and
a
eat
day.
something.
No.
No, please.
I'm not
Do
gonna
you want me
have
to
a
bring you something?
obese woman have a toilet baby and give birth and not even know because I'm so fat.
I don't think is that really what you think.
That's what happens. They get fat. They
Did I-
forget they're pregnant.
Did I tell
They
you
get
about
birth
my-
in the toilet.
Did I tell you about my nightmare?
They don't
about it?
feel anything.
Like-
Gingerbread house. There's thin Oreos, regular Oreos.
Just make your own Oreos.
What in the world?
So we have to send
Your
the link
mom can call in.
Okay.
and It'll play through these speakers here,
Okay, so she can call.
just like
Or
that.
stream it.
How you do it.
All right.
So we
Let
have to
me
give her the link.
let me call her right now. Yeah, send me the link then. I
Yes.
suppose.
I can't believe your mom is up this
Use
late.
that one.
She said she'd be
Grab the
down.
link.
Yeah.
We have it saved on Chrissy's Twitter.
Delink.
Shall we have her
Well,
call?
Don't be a
Mom's on Twitter.
delinquent.
Hi, mommy.
Oh,
Do you want to call in? We're just starting Keanu Cast right now. Or if you want to, if you're in bed, right?
Is this HDMI cable getting lower and lower as time moves on?
It is.
Is that
We
bad?
can send you the link. Or we can just, how about we just call you and we'll do it on the phone? Because
I'm
Ooh,
gonna
we
send
do
it
have
right-
s'mores Pop
they're
Tarts.
sending you the link if you'd like to get up.
What's her
and,
Twitter?
Say no more.
Mine, Keanu
Hers.
C. Tom. Or
I only
hers,
bought
it's
them because I
Kiki's
thought
mom.
people would want
With the
them.
number, right?
They're sending you
there
the
she
link
is.
right now. If you'd like
I
to.
bought strawberry and s'mores popcorn
She has
because
it
those are the
coming from
OG
Chrissie.
Pop Tart
No, we haven't
flavors.
even
Basically,
started it
no one's
yet.
gonna fuck
But
with
it's,
cinnamon.
Twitter
It's
DMs.
basically just
I
a
fuck with
48
cinnamon, but
hour.
Cinnamon is like
live
that's in a
stream,
dire
so.
situation. You'd be like, fine, I'll have a
Well, it's
cinnamon
the
Pop Tart,
icing
but
on
it's
it.
nobody's first choice.
Yes.
It's the icing on it.
If
that
you're
makes it like
awake.
candy.
No, well, yeah.
but there's so much.
I'm not
there's
saying you're wrong. The
there's
OG
better
flavors
ones.
wasn't
There's
my
a
way to
million
go.
people here. If you're,
Yeah, there was
we're
like the
sending
ones
you
with
the
just the
link
flavors.
if
Well,
you
not
want to
cinnamon,
get up.
ugly buggle, you
So
shit on
Frank just sent you the link to your Twitter.
Cinnamon babka. It's the lesser babka.
Oh, they
So
were
you
doing
have
the
the
fucking-
link
because I
in
was
your
offended by these
Twitter.
Italian jokes. So
Frank just sent
they were
it to
showing
you.
the Seinfeld
So
quote.
pop in
You're
if you
offended
would
as
like
a
to.
you're offended as a comedian. I mean, as a Jew, I'm offended
I
as a
love you.
comedian. Remember when
It's just me,
Karl was
Geno,
doing the
Chrissie,
jokes?
and
A
Fealty.
dentist
Frank's here.
and a
too.
Jew. He's Polish citizenship away from the trifecta.
Unless
funny.
okay, and then if you get up and you feel like doing it,
This
just,
HIV is kicking my ass.
Hey, it's livable.
It just-
okay. Well then,
Magic Johnson.
You're living
Pop
with
in,
it.
pop
You're
in,
living
pop in.
with it.
Did you get
All
the
right.
cinnamon Pop Tarts,
all right,
Keri?
I love you. I love
Wait,
you.
we
Bye.
have a toaster.
You may toast you one?
Oh.
Thank you, Franklin.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not a craving.
Sorry.
No, it's just
How
it's
dare
just
you.
bought a bunch of shit and it's here.
Are we
It's
ready
not a
for the
craving.
Keanu Cast
Yes,
intro?
yes.
It's Keanu C.
Thompson.
Tom.
She likes shopping and.
Maybe I should go have a hard-boiled egg. Someone in the chat's shaming
Can we
me.
feed her, please? For Christ's
No, I'm
sake.
gonna have it. I'm gonna
Fun,
go
ready?
have an egg.
Get to your
Do you want an
countdown.
orange?
What's
1,
that?
2,
No.
1, 2, and 3.
Keanu C. Thompson, it's Kiki. Time to rock the world in 80 ways. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's Keanu C. Thompson. Benson Mason, Kiki Thompson. Made for real people. I got love you, Kiki. Love you. Bye.
Forget the nails. Just go.
That untoward of me. There, you might see my tits, but there's nothing there anyway. Like, if you like the
what was
chick
the
on the
point of
pod,
starting it? Yeah.
if you, I don't know, if you like the chick, it's like free money. First of all, people just give you money to like go to Target. I don't know, where are
Okay.
people getting all of these things? But when stand up was over for a little while, I was like, what the fuck
Pandemic.
else am I doing? Yeah,
Yes, you're spreading your
So-
ass line for $1,000.
yeah. Well, one time, one person, $1,000.
Right.
First,
Did
week
you
of
have to make
OnlyFans.
him sign a waiver like he wouldn't put it on Instagram or anything
Yeah,
like
you wouldn't
that?
release your ass to the world.
No,
Yeah.
he seemed like a real straight shooter.
It's all right. We all make mistakes, Jimmy. It's all
And
right.
I will not bring up all the comments about the cold AC and Keanu.
I know Keanu's names are out. I've been looking at him all show. Keanu, I haven't been able to do this show. God forbid we see nipples. I know, but I haven't been able to do this show. Pride and you keep it so cold in here.
You know what, Alex? We had the AC up, and Alex said, "No, we need it cold. We need it cold." Oh, dog.
I think Keanu might be.
Zoom in. Look at those. Look at those. I think you're distracting me this whole time. You got the nibbles in my face.
I'm sorry. I apologize. How untoward of me.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Welcome to the well, this is the Content House Keanu Cast. Welcome. Here are my guests, my betrothed,
Hey, everybody.
Geno Bisconte.
Hi.
Here's my other guest and her child,
Yes.
Chrissie Mayr. Everyone, welcome. I really do apologize for
There's a man inside me.
There's a man inside of her. I apologize for not. I apologize. I had to keep this a secret because this is going to be it's a surprise content house. You see,
my water broke.
Oh, there you go.
I thought it was
no
opening. I mean, like I thought it was opening on you.
That was fast. That was fast.
Oh my God!
Oops.
Right? Yeah. These
Nobody wants to hear that.
No.
They're just wounded soldiers.
You know there is a chance that that's going to happen live on a stream, right?
Oh, and ruin a pair of shoes? God no.
And a computer chair.
Oh.
What's your? You really do have.
They're
nice feet.
mushrooms.
You really do have nice feet.
Oh, thanks.
You should have been a ballerina.
I should have. I was a gymnast
And a diver.
Those are both pointy-toed sports.
Gymnasts and divers and gymnasts.
I had to transition from gymnastics to diving because my ankles started giving out. Like I'd be walking down the halls in high school and I would
just fall
and
down.
I would just collapse. My ankles would just give out, and then I'd be like, "Whoop!" I'd be just like carrying my backpack and stuff. And
I actually,
and
you
just
know
would
what?
fall.
I don't think I've ever actually just sat down and interviewed you before.
It's probably not a good idea.
about that.
It was I had a trick ankle, and
because of all of your
It's a bad trick.
it was a bad. Yeah, it was just it got weak. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to it. I probably didn't start gymnastics young enough, and my body just was developing.
You think you didn't start young enough, or
right? You have to start gymnastics very young, like
So you never have a
so that you stave off your lady transition.
Oh, right. So you're thin and chic enough so that you
Right.
don't have a period. Yes,
you're
we
a-
all want that.
So you're a quick study. But I started gymnastics
can
at
hear them
9.
popping.
Yeah, I crack my ankles. They're constantly cracking and making noise.
Oh, my elbow always cracks every time.
Everything cracks. My hips crack constantly.
Yes.
But I started gymnastics at 9, which is you might as well start gymnastics at 40. You're basically old anyway. But it was a good run, and it was a good lead up to
What
diving.
was your gymnastics thing? Would you go and run up to the
Okay,
pole vault thing?
I loved the floor exercise, but I was the best on beam.
Meaning oh yes, right. So you you can balance on the beam and then you go yes.
Yeah. Idiots. A lot of some of it's gay. Most of it's gay. And with floor exercise, it was always cool the girls who could infuse a lot of personality into their floor exercise, because so much of the routines that you would learn and the music that we get would be kind of standard issue. Some fucking chick from 5 years ago did it, and now you're gonna learn her routine because she just graduated. And I always really look up to the girls that would just put a lot of pizzazz and sass into their and real cool dance moves. And I'm wow, where'd they learn that from? Because they were
no, I want the pain. I want to do splits on the other thing. I want my feet to be cracking. I want I want just the most painful part of gymnastics. Nothing
it
pizzazzy.
is painful.
Right.
It's I was coaching a summer league gymnastics team. And this is one of those memories that's seared. And if you're watching this, little girl, I don't remember your name, but I was supposed to be spotting her on the beam. And I fucking took, not that I wasn't looking at her, they were just doing cartwheels off the beam. It was easy shit. And I didn't think she needed to be caught upon.
You're fall on your
she cartwheeled off the beam. Her feet landed on the ground. I didn't think I needed to be stabilizing her. So I didn't. She looked fine. I wasn't
she's paralyzed
and then
now.
she did something weird. She fell down. She got up like this, and her fucking arm was broken. And I was oh no, oh God. And it was I felt so horrible because she really looked fine. And then she just randomly fell. And then she was wee! And I was no, you're 7. Your mom's gonna fucking kill me. And then I was well, it's only a summer league. They paid $50 for the summer. You know what I mean? What do they expect? You get what you pay for.
Chrissy's walking off.
It was so horrible. I was I need to go to the bathroom. I can't be seen with this fucking broken arm.
That's the funny thing.
Bitch.
I did ballet for 15 years. You would have loved it. They didn't give a fuck if you were in pain, if you were bleeding.
I would have been so much thinner if I was a ballerina.
No, not every ballerina is thin. I was the fattest ballerina for 15 years.
Sounds like an autobiography. The fattest ballerina.
It was.
The Keanu Thompson story.
I truly was. I was the fattest ballerina. My last year in the Nutcracker, I did the Nutcracker 15 times. I was
We better stop before I get copyright struck.
Good news is it doesn't sound like it at all. You're fine.
Darling. No, I was the girl soldier, like the I think I was the the Chinese tea.
The Chinese tea.
Yes.
Oolong?
It was the it was
The
a whole
Nutcracker
deal.
was cool. Like that, it made you feel something.
The Nutcracker was cool. I did it 15 times. I started as like one of the baby.
Did you have one of those stiff tutus?
Oh yes. Oh my god.
That was hardcore.
When I was the you died for a stiff tutu when
That's
you were
how
like,
you knew.
I knew I was
that you were A+.
Well, when I don't touch that. That's mine.
Don't casually
Please don't
fondle
touch
my kalimba.
Please don't touch my kalimba.
Be very careful as to not end the stream. Because sometimes the button hovers dangerously over the red.
I knew I was the fattest ballerina because when I was in what's it called? Snow White, right? I was the North Star.
Because you look like her now, especially.
Was it Snow White? Yes, it was Snow White. And it was like my first, like, oh my gosh, this is my deal. It's my solo. And I didn't get a stiff tutu. They gave me a long romantic tutu because
when
I
we're
was
done the stream, I can give you a stiff tutu. Right? Come on, Chrissy really thought that was funny.
I saw it coming and I still laughed.
I mean, that was telegraphed. You read about that too. People in this fucking chat were probably saying, do a stiff tutu joke, Geno. All right, I'm done.
That was great.
So stupid.
Just my trauma is your happiness.
Somebody said I was falling asleep.
Oh my God, Keri Mayr Thompson! Oh my God, they're hot. I'm not gonna be a fatty and eat a whole Pop-Tart.
Oh my God, I love the smell of a cooked Pop-Tart.
Baby, look who's here. Baby, look
Who's
who's
here?
McGuinevere!
Hi, darling.
Oh my
Hi,
God, you did it
my
perfectly
favorite.
because it's a little burnt, which is my favorite.
Oh, the best. Oh my gosh, the
Look,
best.
Thank you, two war vet. A stiff tutu.
A
She laughed again. Mikey, she likes it.
If she's laughing, that's fine. Is the baby laughing?
You got here late, Keri.
That's fine.
Who knows? I'm giving it gestational diabetes right now with this Pop-Tart.
No, you haven't eaten a thing. She is the thinnest.
I ate 2 pieces of pizza. I wolfed them down. I barely tasted it.
Yeah, Zato came to it like a hot.
I don't believe you. I believe you've only been eating ice cubes this entire time. I swear.
Every time I feel like I'm going to pass out, I have a cube of cheese.
Yes, every time I feel like I'm going to pass out, I have a cube of cheese. It works very well. No, I think she's only been eating ice cubes. I swear to God. Have you seen her eat anything?
No.
She's the thinnest pregnant
was a
woman I've
travel
ever
day.
seen in my life.
I did not see her eat anything, and you told me to make sure she didn't eat a goddamn thing or to shame her. That's what you said on the.
I wanted her to have a stiff tutu.
Did you drive the whole way here going shame?
Shame. Shame.
Hit the kalimba.
Shame. Oh wait. Since Fealty's here, I have to play you my song. Fealty got me this thing. Okay. And this really truly a kalimba. It honestly makes me so happy. Right?
I'm so happy you're enjoying it. Like, you know.
1, 2, and 3.
Say only fools are rushing, or I can't help falling in love with Jews.
How good was that? That's pretty good, right? Thank you. And I'm not musical at all, but
that was a bacchanal.
It was a bacchanal. It was pretty good. I learned this one by ear. Oh, I don't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
The mighty jungle.
That's it. That's all I know.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Thank you. Thank you. I know.
To learn that part.
Really, what did you eat today? Just ice cubes?
2 pieces of pizza.
That's not enough.
I had a yogurt on my. Did I have? No, I went to the gym yesterday.
Wait, you're moused over.
I had a yogurt on the way to get my hair done.
You and the yogurt. Do you even like yogurt?
Not really. It has protein in it, and they're easy. They're easy to just peel one open and eat, just like mozzarella, just like a string cheese. It's like it's easy to just throw it back.
Do you want to know what I just found out about him? What? He eats string cheese like he just
chomps it. Yes. Oh my god!
Why would you
disgraceful.
pull it like apart? A carrot? Yeah.
What?
Why would you pull it apart?
What?
I'm with the guy.
Everyone pulls it apart.
Like a carrot.
No, you have to pull it apart.
I never pull it apart.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Who's not pulling apart the string cheese? It's what it's made to do.
I don't follow rules.
Why not just eat a block of cheese then? What's the point of even buying a string cheese? It's literally the first part of string cheese. It's string. Right. It wants you to make strings out of it.
Oh, if they tell you to put something in your body, are you going to do it too? If they put it on
That's
there?
not even
Do not compare string cheese to the vaccine, all right?
Mandates.
Yeah.
It's a string cheese incident.
Do you when you you're like one of those people that highlights like this in somebody's book. String cheese is
that's horrible.
No, you highlight like this.
If I eat it that way, I will die string cheesedly. Okay.
String cheesedly. I'm eating now just the other half of the other one.
That one wasn't good.
Chrissy, we're not wrong here. You don't just. I mean.
You know what that coyote did? It was taking its time eating string cheese, and that's how it died.
Yeah, that's how it didn't fucking and it could have that whole thing is
what kind of a monster just chomps into a string cheese?
Oh yeah, like sauce, like a good tomato sauce. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm not playing with you. Playing with my string cheese.
It's like a cheese stick without the breading.
That's right.
No. String cheese is meant to be stringed apart and eaten like this, like spaghetti
When
with
I
cheese.
eat, I'm not eating for the fun of it.
That's
I'm
like eating
with a
spaghetti
mission.
with your hands.
I would do that in the bed. Yes.
Should we do a chat poll of who thinks string cheese?
Yes, please. I would love it. Tell me who
That's
eats
like
string
eating a tomato like an apple.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start.
By the way, I don't know.
What should the poll say? How should we ask it?
Say like string cheese. Do you string it apart
or chomp it?
Or chomp it?
Should Geno give her a stiff tutu with his chat?
So stupid.
I didn't get the stiff tutus.
With a chat poll.
My best part in the Nutcracker was the Rat King. All right.
Yeah, I know.
The Rat King.
The Rat King.
You're fucking the Rat King.
That's right. I am.
Are you happy?
Damn right.
You happy with yourself?
Yes, I am. It's been a lifetime goal of mine to fuck the Rat King out of her string cheese.
How
Is that
dare
my
you?
phone or yours? That's your
My
phone.
mom.
Time to wake up.
Michaeline, we're here. You're on the air.
I can see you, but I don't think you
Our
can see
poll
me.
is live.
Well, just talk to us.
Probably around 1 a.m. You can find it on Chrissie Mayr.
Oh, wait.
Mayr's channel.
Wait, I can hear you hearing it. Hang on. Call us back, Michaeline.
Call you back?
All right, so I put the poll up.
Yes, because I
and
can't.
So far, we're at 61% string apart.
can't,
Oh,
of course, I
it's
can
back
hear
and
the
forth, people.
thing.
It's a battle. They are battling. I said string cheese. ... String
Okay,
apart.
so call
Or
in
eat it right.
and turn the thing off.
Eat it right.
Have a call-in moment.
And then the answers, I said string apart with exclamation points, and then
Would
I
you
said
just call
chomp
in?
chomp yo.
Who's chomping?
Chomp chomp is losing. Everyone
Okay,
wants a
okay.
string
All right.
apart.
I love you. I love
65%
you.
saying string
Bye.
apart. 54 votes.
You should get to these supers before they do that.
Yeah.
Somebody, Helgi, who thought I was asleep, says, please play the song Life at the Outpost. I don't know that.
I was trying to learn Country Road.
Country Road.
Is that some like
Wait.
4-7?
Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Wait.
Long.
West Virginia.
You forgot long.
Shut up. Mm-mm. That's a more difficult one. But listen, I'm learning. All right.
Well, it's also hard because a kalimba doesn't have sustain of notes. So when you have a country road,
Yes.
it holds the road, so it has sustain. So it's hard to convey that on a kalimba.
Oh my God, Gary just tweeted the funniest thing.
Kalimba sustain. Russell Hall says if you starve your kids, it's going to come out gay.
It's also going to be gay if my heart rate goes above 150 beats per minute.
And it corrupts the breast milk.
Right. Also,
Yeah.
if you're stressed, your child can come out gay. But
Yeah.
that's okay. Just don't be stressed.
I won't. Oh, okay.
And
Actually,
don't be
Liddy
gay.
says the baby wants a s'mores.
I already had half a s'mores Pop-Tart. That's enough.
Would you eat a little more? She eats nothing.
No, but this is garbage food. The chatter is right.
Yeah, but
Stop it.
It's
She's
not like you're
eating
doing it
nothing.
every day.
I wouldn't be caught dead with a Pop-Tart until now.
But how would you make sure that happens?
Pop-Tarts would be like.
Would you come back as a ghost and steal the Pop-Tart?
And I
away
would
if you
smack
had
it out
one?
of my own hand. Yeah.
Hunter says, who's Geno taking the Chargers, Raiders, line 3? I would take the Raiders, line 3. Chargers, and this is, we'll tell you, we'll talk about this tomorrow with Boltman on the football show, but we're using Easton Stick. Keenan Allen is out, and we need to fire our head coach.
I think I love him. I think I love him.
No, Brandon Staley.
I love
You can have that
Brandon.
piece of shit. Momus Mouse, $10. Thanks for the stream. I'm working late and love to have the company. BT Dubs found out today that I'm going to be a grandpa in July.
Oh, congrats. You're too old to be a grandpa.
If Michaeline were here, and she should be, she would say, "Bite the weenie." Found out. I'd be. Michaeline thinks that she truly believed that BTW was "Bite the weenie."
Yeah.
So
Jesus.
I know. Why would she think such a thing?
Maybe she's watched too many videos of those Jew guys with the babies.
She said,
the circumcision crew.
She said,
Oh, golly.
what did she say? Oh my God. What was it? Fuck, last night she said, if you know, you know, or fuck, I can't think of it. But Michaeline thinks
Wasn't it
every single thing.
TDLR or something?
TD
Too long
something
didn't
something.
read.
Yeah,
It took
too
me a-
long didn't
It took
read.
me a very long time to figure out what that meant. I would see it for years, and I was too embarrassed to ask anybody.
TLDR. She said something Dominican Republic. She-
Total liar.
Or two,
Yeah, she might, yes.
two Latinos.
yeah, Dominican Republic.
What is TLDR?
Too long didn't read. Yeah, and I didn't know that one either.
Yeah.
And then she thought
This is TLDR. I have no fucking attention span left.
she said
Hey,
she said
TLDR, thanks. Thanks, Mouse.
the reason that our members stream is they're called butt rug babies is because BRB. She went, oh, butt rug baby.
Yeah.
Makes no sense to anyone else in life.
Butt rug.
Butt rug baby. BRB. Butt rug baby.
I guess if you leave a baby on the floor for too long,
it makes no sense, but I like that she has a
figures
thing
it out.
about it. Just BTW, bite the weenie. I just never understood it in my life.
It's a baby that's put on a very clean rug that's purposely for a baby to sit on.
what I miss most about my mom is that she would get the words wrong. I think a lot of boomer moms would do this, like get simple words wrong. Like if she's talking about email, like everything, oh, sorry, I didn't download the email yet. Like everything has to be downloaded or uploaded if she's talking about anything technical at all.
I just can't understand. Like she literally thought BTW or by the way was bite the weenie.
No.
Makes no sense. That's not even a phrase.
That works during summer. Like if you're on the boardwalk,
bite the weenie.
like just bite the weenie. We have to go.
Yeah.
She,
Or if
but
you
when
wanna
her
break
friends
up
are
with a
texting
guy.
her, hey,
Yeah.
but when her friends are going like, hey, BTW, I can't make it tonight to the wine bar.
Maybe it means stop dilly dallying. Just bite the weenie.
Yeah.
You're better than me. I can't imagine a life where you would go like, oh yeah, bite the weenie is a phrase, and that makes sense. But
IHW wasn't in hot water. Courtney reminds us it's I have worms now.
right.
By the way, Ashton Whitty lighten up the super chats for $5. She said, "Someone give Chrissy a
Ashton.
gingerbread house."
I would eat it.
And then she threw a 10 to say, Keanu fingered the hole in my butt, never forget. I saw that. Yeah.
Yes.
We saw that. That was great.
I sure did.
And Chrissy does not eat like a rhino.
I'm not eat like a rhino. I
She
said
breathes like a rhino.
I have not heard your breathing this trip.
I've been trying to keep it down.
Listen, you can breathe as heavy as you need to.
Nope.
I'll never forget. I'll never. now you've developed an eating disorder and you
A
won't
breathing
breathe.
disorder.
She's breathing for two.
Now I'm like, way to breathe, no breath. From The Simpsons.
Wait, those Pop-Tarts are not on a washcloth.
Would you like?
Oh no,
We need a Pop-Tart rag.
Pizza on a washcloth.
That man scared us. They really
Yeah,
did.
I felt so bad when I called later
Your
pretending to
mom's
be
in
Manuel.
the waiting room.
Your mom's ready.
Oh my God, bring her in.
This is the part
Ta-da.
I've been waiting for.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi. Hello. How are you?
So good in green, also not just red but green.
What's
too.
going on? You guys.
Hi,
Oh my God,
Mama.
we miss you. We wish you were here.
I know.
I should have invited your mom.
What's going on?
Can you imagine?
You'd be like, throw your mom in the top bunk.
I could
Mom,
sleep in
what you
between.
doing?
I could sleep.
Yeah.
I was watching Bloodline on the couch.
Bloodline.
It goes on and on and on and on and on. I can't even believe how long it is. I've seen it before, but I just keep watching it. So anyway,
Can people hear her too? Yes.
Can you
They
hear
can.
me?
Yes. And see you and feel you.
Oh, we can hear you and see
Well,
you.
except
Feel you.
Geno's out of the frame now.
Yeah, no, I think I've.
Well, Dad, actually, Kiddo just
I can
texted me and
feel
said
you.
Geno looks like he can't wait to get off of that couch. So
I can
why don't you
feel
look
you.
happy?
And we told him just to bite the wiener.
Bite the weenie.
I'm trying to stay out of
Everybody
the way.
needs to bite the weenie at all times.
Look, McGuinevere's here. She says, Mickey, there you are.
There, hi there. So, are you in a living room or where are you?
We are living in this room.
You are living in that room.
It's more of a den, I think.
Yeah,
Yes,
it looks
we are.
definitely-
We are in a.
definitely.
There's a pool table here. It's a basement moment. It's yes, we're in. We're doing a mountain moment. I apologize to everyone for Keanu Cast for, but I just thought it would be a fun surprise to do it way later. And I know you're all here for Michaeline, so there she is.
Oh,
All right.
I'm Guinevere. How are you? Hello. Hi, Courtney. Hi. Hi. What is that thing on the back wall there?
Oh,
It's just a dead animal.
yes, yes, Mom. Can I be that
Just splayed out.
I think it's a
Yeah,
wolf.
I think someone ran over it outside and then they just hung it on the wall.
Micheline,
Yeah,
I said it was a coyote that chased a roadrunner through the wall and then stuck to it like that.
Yeah, nice. That looks great.
She didn't-
Mama, there's about 1,000 dead animals here.
Yeah, nice. That's great.
We love it. How was the
Good.
wine bar tonight?
It was okay.
We've gotten that before.
I don't normally go
Weird.
there
I
on
never saw
Wednesday
that.
night.
People start saying that one.
But I had left a 3/4 of a bottle of wine there open 2 nights ago. I just told him to keep it until I came back. So anyway, I'm just worrying and
Well, I'm
Annie
trying to
were
feed
just
Chrysanthemum because she won't eat anything. I think she's
I'm
only
constantly
been
eating.
No, she won't eat anything. She's just
I'm
been eating
constantly
ice
putting
cubes.
things in my mouth.
No, she
Well,
won't.
she's gotta eat to keep her strength for the baby. But you might end up being thinner than when you started, really, if you don't.
She's
eat
thin.
much.
She's as thin as I've ever seen
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
It's
look,
absolutely
Ashton's in
ridiculous.
the chat.
The baby had a Pop-Tart.
Ashton's in the back.
Oh, bring her in.
If Keanu's the Rat King, no wonder 6 hates her.
David Chandler.
Makes sense.
No one bring her in.
David Carpenter.
David Carpenter always get her on.
Geno with his hat looks like he's in mid-transition from Chargers to Broncos fan. Also, is Geno doing the football show this week?
I am specifically heading back to do the In Hot Water and football show tomorrow night. So yes, special guest will be Drew. And speaking of special guests, ta-da!
There.
Hi, darling.
Ashton, I thought you were a brunette. I thought you had turned to the dark side.
We can't hear you, but hopefully we will soon.
Can anyone read lips?
Mama, this is our friend Ashton.
Hi, how are you?
She's silent but deadly.
She's silent
Hi,
right
Mickey.
now.
No.
I can't hear you yet, but
No.
we will.
So this is going to be like just constant for 48 hours.
Yes, you
I
can
watched
watch
part of it last time.
Guilty, we can't
so-
hear Ashton.
Yeah.
That's an Ashton problem, I think.
Okay.
And then also,
Your mom?
Yes.
Oh, so
do we do like a pregnancy hot tub moment this this time? Also, I volunteered for the late night shift because I don't ever sleep anyway.
Oh, guess what? We were talking about Squid Games before.
Mhm.
Oh, I have things.
Frank wouldn't let me sign up for the new Squid Games.
What do you mean?
You're pregnant.
Oh,
I know, but I want to win money.
You could be a duo like the mother and son.
We have a caller.
I want to win money for the baby.
Thank you for calling Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call?
Hey, Keanu, it's Jacob.
Hello, Jacob. How are you?
No, Ashton. Oh, she'll come.
Hey, I'm doing okay. How you doing?
We're good. We did a surprise content house. Yes.
It's amazing how much I
Hey, what's up, Chrissie Mayr? Nice to get to speak to you.
Oh, here we
She's very pregnant. Yes. So she can't quite.
Congratulations, Chrissie.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
Oh, Jacob, thank
Aw.
you so much.
You know, it's the first time that me and Chrissie, I've spoken to Chrissie because I've never spoken to Chrissie before.
You want to sing to her?
No, I wanted to say hey to her because I thought a lot of people were saying people were saying that she's scared of me.
No, well, listen, no one's scared of you, Jacob, but
Fealty's scared of you.
yes.
Hey, what happened in the past needs to stay in the past.
That's right, Jacob. All right. Yes, thank you so much for calling in, Jacob.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Oh, bye, darling.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Is Fealty scared of you? Why?
I know. He's just great. That was our wonderful caller. Yes, Jacob.
Yeah,
We
Jake
love
could have sang
Jacob.
to me. That would have helped win me over.
Can you imagine? Time
Write
to
a song
rock
about the
the-
baby.
Oh my God, can you imagine? No, he will now. Oh my God.
Do you have baby names? I know you're not going to say them, but do you?
I
Oh,
do,
my-
yeah.
No, that's not.
I
him.
do.
He's restricted.
And I never thought I would come up with one so quickly.
No caller ID.
So you're pretty set
I
up
thought
with
most women are like literally pushing it out, and I go, I don't know,
Oh,
Jerry. You know, like,
You're pretty well set on one name.
yeah. If it was gonna be a girl,
damn.
that would have been more of like a discussion.
Yeah, I think-
Charles, you know it's a Charles free December. We're
Oh, is
sorry.
Charles- I think he can do a content house loophole.
Charles.
Yeah, I just want to say one. I want to say one.
Oh,
Oh
okay,
my
go ahead.
gosh.
So you got.
I love when she makes up on the joke.
It's a Charles free December. You know it, Charles.
It
Doesn't
is
matter if it's
still-
content house or here. We're
Oh, we
sorry.
didn't help water this week. We were just fucking enjoying his stupidity.
I know. My
He tried to do
gosh.
a loophole.
Poor Keanu. Somebody says. What else? What else? Poor Charles. Poor Charles. The fans voted and they said Charles free December.
Yeah, it wasn't up to you.
It's not up to me. It's what they wanted. Am I wrong?
It's what all of us want. You
It's
are
what
not wrong.
it's what we all wanted. So
Was that guy real?
oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah.
We won't stop. You have
Dude,
no
Keri,
idea.
if you only knew, how could you even describe this person to him?
He sits at a Planet Fitness all day long and just calls into my show, and then he's completely mentally ill. He has no friends except for one person named Evelyn, which we don't even know if she exists or not.
We need to do a wellness check on Evelyn.
I know, poor Evelyn. So now that I've declared it a Charles free December, he's been calling in hot water. What
It's
else? did he
bad that I
call
don't like that
into?
these are here.
Calls in the
Sorry, I don't want that here. These people aren't here. Their clothes are not allowed to be here.
Yeah, you tell him, babe.
Exactly.
We all sleep in shifts. Is that what you're doing?
Yes, this is like we're staying awake to the last of the Titanic or something.
Ooh,
We've
you
got
need
it.
Yes.
coffee.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, the coffee
Michaeline?
should be ready.
Yes. Go ahead. Get.
I
I'm
do,
okay.
I do, but I can't go up. Shoot, I could probably do one. Yeah,
Have a coffee.
I can't go above a certain caffeine intake a day.
Mom,
Yeah.
I love a black coffee.
what
Johnny.
did you drink coffee when you were pregnant with me?
I drank some coffee. I
Did
tried
you
not
drink pina coladas?
I did drink a pina colada or two.
Yes,
Not
exactly.
all the time.
Back. She's
Not
in the
all the
thing.
time,
Can you bring
but
her in?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ashton, hello,
Hi.
darling.
Can you hear me?
There you are.
Yay!
Hi, darling.
I was 2 seconds away from like faking sign language, like those people who lie on a resume. Just like, yeah, I'm in bed right now. I recently got a very special Christmas gift from my father. He came and visited me and surprised me with something.
It sounds like the beginning of a porn.
I know, honestly. Ashton, this
No.
is my mom, my sidekick.
Hi.
Oh my God, little Bubba. Oh my goodness, look at your little baby.
So I couldn't.
Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl. She's a cavalier.
Oh,
I named her Buffy after Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh my gosh.
She's like sniffing your boobs. Oh my God, I love her.
That is so sweet.
It looks like a stuffed
animal.
baby.
Oh. It's
Oh
like
my
it's a little King Charles.
Yeah.
So cute. Oh my god.
Look at that little paws.
Oh my God. Can you come here? Can you just like
cry.
I want to. She's 9 weeks.
Baby. Oh my God.
Her name is Buffy.
Let me see. Your dad did a great job because this dog goes with your vibe. Do you know what I mean?
So
Like,
I really wanted
goes.
this particular breed because I wanted a dog for a long time, but I have a cat. And so I basically
kill the cat. Throw it out the window now. You don't need that cat anymore.
Yes.
So
get rid of it.
I basically like Googled like what's like the best dog for cats to hang out with, and it was basically this dog breed. So I was like, okay, perfect.
Is it a King Charles Spaniel?
Yeah.
It is. Mama, it's fucking Charlotte's dog.
It's half of
Oh,
Waffle.
yeah.
Wait, Charlotte is the name of my
Like yours.
cat.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. He's fighting the cord. Oh, good.
Okay,
Oh my
keep her
gosh.
away.
Sex in the City. A King Charles Spaniel is very Upper East Side.
Yes.
And they and I swear to God, they
Very
really
regal.
are. They're very regal, very sweet, floppy ears.
Oh.
Yes. Right.
Oh my God. What a cutie. I love her.
I know.
Because
love
I really
her.
wanted one, and I was like, well, I don't know if I want to get one now.
Oh my
my
God.
dad's like, well, I got you one, so here you go. Like,
Where did he get her from?
he found this breeder because I was looking at breeders for a while now, and I found one breeder and it was kind of sketchy, and so my dad found a breeder actually, I guess, like in Georgia, and the breeder came down here while he was visiting, and he was like, here you go. Here's a puppy.
Oh my
So-
God, a puppy.
You know, my dad sent me an article today or yesterday that was like, this is an unpopular opinion. Yes. Okay. It was this, and this is not going to be Mickey. Tom sent me this. A stranger offered me $200,000 for my dog. My response made a lot of people mad, but I don't care. So basically,
They said yes.
they said yes.
I knew it.
And also, he said, I don't care if like they gave me, somebody said $1 billion. I couldn't give Harmon away. We could.
Oh, I could.
Give away a member of his family. Well, which some family members I would do.
I would give 6 away for $2.
I would pay someone to take 6 away.
Yes, actually, I would pay. No, I mean, and I don't understand it.
You wouldn't give Harlem away for $200,000?
Harmon? Harlem?
Careful
No.
with the mouse, because I'm just
Sorry.
like, okay.
His name is Harlow and Herman.
I'm just worried it's gonna like do some wild
For
shit.
Mom, for $200,000, I should give Harlem away?
Yeah.
No. What? Would you give Kit away for $200,000?
Yes.
That's rude.
Sorry, Kit.
Oh my
He's
God.
$200,000 isn't enough.
He's sitting next to his new brother.
She has her little.
Bug I have
Oh,
here.
look at this chick.
It's Buffy.
How?
Oh my God! Wow.
Mickey,
Keri
really?
just passed waitressing school.
Wait. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Wait. How much would
Wow.
it? Okay, for $200,000, would you give 6 away?
No,
Never.
Yeah,
I
right.
couldn't.
Oh, what about $1 billion?
Yeah.
No one's offered me $1 billion.
I think it depends. Like how long have you spent with the animal?
Yeah, the half and half is good.
I've had this cat since she was 4 days
I
old.
love hot coffee.
She's my
No,
ride or die.
I couldn't get rid of a cat like that.
I'd lose my mind.
What if
I
it was
couldn't.
$1 billion?
No one's offering me $1 billion for my cat.
I creamed all over the couch.
Because I wouldn't give Harlem away for $1 billion.
You don't
I
even live
wouldn't
with
lose
Karl.
any money. I'd fucking lose my mind.
What's that, Mickey?
Yeah, Frankie's
Live
here.
with Karl.
Frankie.
I know, but I still wouldn't give him away for $1 billion.
$1 billion. Thank you
Would
for
you?
calling,
You'd
Keri.
give Kit away for $200,000?
She ditched Kit
Oh,
for
it is
$1
pretty
billion.
strong.
But she
I
got
did
Kit,
too many
like, when he
scoops.
was older.
Yeah, well, Kit just showed up on her porch, I suppose.
I
Yeah.
love Kit. I do. He's right here. He's really beautiful.
No, because what if you sold your animal to like people who didn't love them very much and were bad to them?
That would be
Suppose
my
I would have to
concern.
know what. Well, yes, she says she gave it away for $200,000.
Here's the thing. I feel like people who want a certain animal for a large amount of money, there has to be a sinister reason, right? Like, what
Right.
is the reason for, like, why are you giving me $1 billion for my animal? Why are you giving me
It's like when gay
$200,000?
guys want to adopt infant sons.
Kiana would give 6 away for $1.
Okay, see,
Yes,
I don't have an
give
issue with
six.
Shane Dawson being gay. I have an issue with Shane Dawson being Shane Dawson because him as a person is just awful. Like, I'm surprised anybody agreed to let him have a child after the comments and like things he's actually done.
Oh.
Like, he's been on. I'm not gonna go into it too hard, but
Get
he's
into
awful.
Get
into it.
Please, yes.
Like, if you actually like listen to his podcast, he basically
Which
just
no one
makes
does.
he just makes jokes about having relations with underage people with children. Like, and I feel like people who make those comments as frequently as he
He should
does
be
on
allowed
his
to
show,
Kid.
like, it's weird. That's strange. It needs to be investigated. That's very odd.
100%.
Untoward.
Very
Like, it's not because
untoward.
he's gay. It's because he's Shane Dawson, and for some reason, every other episode of his podcast, he makes a joke about relations with children.
Yes, Shane on him.
Yes, Shane on him.
Shane on him.
Shane.
Mickey,
Poor
get the
Shane.
bell. The bell. Shane.
Is it a pun bell?
Shane. Shane.
Well, I can't find it with.
Wait, let's talk more about the dog.
Oh my
Look at that.
God.
Gray Idol said you could tell.
Shane.
Okay, so the
Shane.
main the reason I came on here was because I needed to sort of scold Chrissy for not eating as much as she should be.
I agree.
I'm eating
Chrissy,
constantly.
She doesn't
Chrissy,
eat
you are so
anything.
tiny. Okay, when I saw
Mom.
Chrissy on stage like 2 weeks ago, I didn't like. Okay, so I was with Andrew, and Andrew's like, "Are you sure she's telling the truth about being pregnant? Like, is it a
She
joke?"
barely
or-
eats a thing. She
Imagine
should be.
lying about that for attention. That's a great idea, actually.
But she wants to be not. You can't tell she's pregnant from the
You
front.
can't get rid of a
even.
lifetime of fat issues with just one pregnancy.
You're so
not gonna,
tiny.
you're not gonna
so
just
tiny.
do a 180 on.
You're not eating. Well, I don't know.
I think she's eating
I feel
enough
like
to
Mickey.
nourish
What
her.
did you say? Like it's the only time in your life where just eat whatever the fuck you want, right?
Well, I guess
You don't eat like a rhino, as Keanu would say.
Not eat like a rhino. She's breathing like a rhino because she's
Obviously,
growing a human.
Because
What?
the thing is,
she's eating
stepping on my
enough
lungs.
for nourishment. I mean, she knows how she feels, right?
I suppose.
Today was a low nourishment day. I had a Pop-Tart and then pizza.
I think
You
she
need
was
more
just eating
Pop-Tarts.
ice
Maybe
and like nothing else.
You eat a little bit more than that.
You definitely.
Yeah, we bought a lot of snacks for the house
Yeah.
because like we went shopping and it was like, well, what do most people eat? Not like what do I eat? sort of thing.
You should eat like salads and vegetables.
You can feel
like,
it. It
things
feels
like
hard.
that. Do you feel the baby move a lot? Is he moving right now?
I can't tell if it's kicking or Chipotle.
Oh, I mean, have you felt him move, or I mean, have you?
I don't know because it could be like the fluttering feeling, but I don't know. It could be gas bubbles.
The fluttering is like that's the feeling you get to begin with. It's like this in your stomach. Like
Yeah, I think I have maybe felt that, but I.
Hi guys, I'm doing great so far.
Hi,
I'm here.
Frankie.
Hi, Chrissie.
Hi, Frankie. Welcome
I'm
to
doing great so
Keanu
far.
Cast.
Hi, Keanu. Hi,
Content
Geno.
House. Chrissie Mayr.
Frankie, how are you, buddy?
Frankie, say
Your
hi to
sister
my
Compound
mom.
Media earlier today.
How are you?
Frankie, you want to see something cute? Ashton,
Yes.
show him. You know what?
Come here, Buffy. She's got distracted from my cat. She's obsessed with my cat. Like,
I hope she eats him.
no, they like each other.
Frankie, look at this dog. Frankie, look at the dog.
The baby. Oh my god, I love that dog.
Did you just get
spots on her back.
I got her today. My dad was like, because my dad flies out
Frankie,
tomorrow.
don't you love that dog?
Yeah. That means who's hosting the Hot Water Show tomorrow?
He doesn't care about the dog.
He loves Geno more.
Look at these three puppies, Frankie.
I
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be Frankie. Don't worry.
Yes,
I'll be there.
thank you.
I'll be there tomorrow. I won't leave or clean your teeth. I will be there tomorrow, Frankie. Don't worry, buddy. Thank you for asking.
And Chrissie's doing great. How is Anthony Cumia doing? He's down in Carolinas.
He's doing good. Yeah, I think he went for Christmas. Maybe is he in?
I think he's down there.
He's down in his
Tell
Carolina.
Frankie to say hi to Gabe Mitchell.
Oh, Frankie, one of our biggest fans wants you to say hi to him. His name is Gabe Itches.
Hi, Gabe Bitches. And did you hear about this? What about the other guy called Nelson Peabody?
What about
He hasn't called in yet, but hopefully he will.
Frankie, say hi to my mom. That's Michaeline up there in the
Hi,
green
Michaeline.
top.
Hi, Frank. How are you?
I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm doing great so far.
Beautiful.
I do remember
Yeah.
Brian Johnson.
Out of her.
They left Compound
No.
Media May 19, 2023.
What's
Okay.
that, Frank?
The guys from What You Kindly podcast, they left Compound Media May 19th of this year.
Oh, that's
Wonderful.
hot trivia.
We
When's
love
the last
it.
time Aaron Berg was on In Hot Water, Frankie?
April 21st, 2022.
Wow.
Aren't you turning what is it? How old is he turning on the 38th?
I think
He's gonna be 24 on April 38th.
24 on April 38th, right?
And did you hear about this? Don Jameson's doing good so far.
He really is.
Viking.
Oh, Frankie.
Super chat.
That's not a super chat. Oh, Viking. Christie's baby is coming to the total solar eclipse Monday, April 8th, 2024 in Sydney, Nova Scotia.
Viking!
If he's born early, he could be born on solar eclipse day. Ugh.
Charles, I don't care if we're at Content House. It's a Charles free December. It's not my fault. It's yours. Okay, go ahead.
You're breaking your rule, Keanu.
I got one thing to say. I've got one thing to say. So first of all, what a retard.
That's not the way to say one thing.
I told him it's Charles free December. It doesn't
Do you know,
matter.
I
if
bet
I'm
every
here.
time you hang up on him, he comes.
I know. I know.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh,
look at this puppy.
He's like,
oh
my
God, what a cuddly baby.
Oh, the baby. It's King Charles Spaniel. Oh, money, but maybe Smash. No, I know. I couldn't imagine.
King Charles, not Charles.
King.
Good one. I didn't even see that.
Not now, Charles. No, Charles, I told you. It's Charles free December.
CMOX. I love CMOX.
Very sweet.
Should we go to our backlog of super chats? Or
Yes.
no, you know what? It's Keanu Cast. Do whatever you want.
No, please go.
Hands
We're
off.
up to date with the super chat.
Oh, then you gotta unstar them.
I thought you starred them.
No, they are auto starred.
All right, read this one while I unstar.
Sebastian Anon, I have one thing to say. One thing to say.
I have one thing to say. One thing to say. Thank you. Thank you for the
I was
super
doing it
chat.
wrong the whole time.
It's all right. StreamYard didn't always have this capability until maybe a few months ago. They auto star super chats, which is great because they're easy to lose track of. And then you just unstar them after you do them. At least that's what I do.
Hey, you're so smart.
Where's the Fiji? I say
All right, so they're done. Then we're all caught up on Super
Now
Chat.
we're all caught up.
Oh, look at this puppy.
I have one thing to say. One thing to say. First of all,
I have one thing to say. One thing to say.
Buffy's little ears are so cute.
They're gonna be huge. They're gonna get long.
C-Mox came to the studio once, brought us booze, was very nice,
Ooh.
big fan.
Why
All
are
right.
you freaking out?
Look at the puppy. Look at the baby.
He's got a squishy little body.
Oh my gosh.
You guys
Mickey,
are metal, Charlotte.
what did you do this evening? Oh, Frankie, you have to go? Okay.
You guys,
No.
Hi, Frankie.
you guys want to see the dog I got today?
Yes.
Whoa! I
And
thought
did
that
you
was
hear what
real
this-
for a second.
They get,
I forgot about this.
That's
and
disturbing.
did you hear with this? They get other people. Did you hear with this? And
Hold on, Frankie. We're looking at a dog. Look at that doggy, Frankie.
Oh my god.
yeah, it's a nice dog.
He was all
Look at that. Frankie's like, yeah, it's a nice dog.
seriously. I went outside. He was all wrapped up on my car. Okay.
He made eye contact with a witch.
He did.
Disturbing.
And tonight I was just on ham radio.
Ooh, ham radio.
It is. It's a
Or
Christmas
clam radio.
Ham radio, Eddie Finaco.
Ooh.
Oh, well, Frankie, you look like you're comfortable.
Yes.
Of all the gifts I thought I was gonna get, it wasn't that.
I don't know why Jody keeps getting you gifts like that. It's quite interesting that she does. You don't even have a pug. The pug it lives with Tom.
I know. I don't even have a pug, but I do.
And
have-
that was on your car. She
Yeah,
just
it was
wrapped it up.
It was wrapped up on my car. And this
Can I have it?
Just wrap it.
Someone.
Wait, show it to us again.
Okay.
What do you do with that? Does that hold the door open?
I don't. I swear, I just got it this evening.
I don't. She doesn't know.
I got.
I guess you could put it on like a step, like a stoop.
I know.
I must
It's
do it. I
dog.
mean, it's heavy like
Stoop
that.
dog.
It's a heavy gray dog.
Stoop dog.
It's like a fucking-
No, I went out there. It was on my car this afternoon, and I just stuck it in the car and I went about my business. So he rode around with me all day, but he was wrapped up.
What's
So
his
I finally-
name?
You haven't named him yet.
Buffy.
Why don't you guys name him?
Butt rug baby.
Blackie.
Blackie. Yes. Tyrone.
Butt rug baby. I think I
Aw.
named him butt rug.
Butt rug. Oh
Butt
yes,
rug.
Courtney will love that.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
we'll
let Frankie
keep
go
him.
if he needs to go.
He's a funny conversation piece, I think.
For sure. Frankie, we'll leave you alone now.
We
I'm
love
glad
you,
you're relaxed.
Frankie.
We
Come
love
back
you,
tomorrow,
Frankie.
I'll see
Come
you
back
in hot water, buddy. I love
anytime.
ya.
Bye,
Love
darling.
You're gonna have to learn, guys. Like, all right, screw you people.
He went.
She didn't
"All
say goodnight.
right."
He was like,
All
He
right.
just wanted to say hi.
He wanted to say hi. He's the best.
Late.
I've never
He was
seen.
worried I wasn't gonna be at work tomorrow.
He's doing a wellness check.
Yes.
I've never seen him just like laying, like chilling on a couch.
I love
before.
that.
I love that.
He's maxed relaxed.
He was very unimpressed.
Yeah, he was like,
buy all of
Definition
it.
of non-plus.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. Not a plus to be seen.
he didn't give two fucks about us. He was like,
No.
yeah,
Or
whatever,
the
I'm just
dog.
chilling. No, he couldn't care. Mama, that was Frankie McDonald. He's a big star.
I've seen him. I've seen him.
Yes.
Yep. I've seen him. He seems very nice.
We're going to the what is it called? The
what?
There's something with the moon and the stars that's
The
happening.
solar
The eclipse, excuse me.
Something with
Yeah.
the
You're
moon.
the stars.
You said you're going.
Yes. He's very excited about it, but I don't think we'll go because I don't think we can actually see it from.
He's got us going to Sydney, Nova Scotia, which is like one of the cloudiest places. on
That's the only
Earth.
reason why I got pregnant, to get out of going to the eclipse.
You quitter! You fucking coward!
Good reason.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
I was
Somebody
like, Frank, put it in. I can't go to the damn
You know what? I got
eclipse.
an idea to get out of it.
get out with the tutu thing.
Give her the stiff tutu.
I'm the rat king.
Hold on. Even if you got pregnant today, which we told X-Ray Girl to do, you wouldn't until July or August.
I know, but
August.
my wedding is in
August
October.
or September, so you can't get pregnant now. You'd be showing for your wedding.
No, and we already bought the damn dress.
Oh God, you have to let it out. What a pain
I know.
in the
Mickey
ass.
bought the dress.
They probably haven't made it yet. So
Mickey, if I got pregnant and I just had it sliced out of me, would you just take care of it?
Oh, like a C-section?
No.
Like permanently take care of it?
Yeah.
No.
Well, you know,
like your statue of a dog.
I mean, I would take care of it a little.
Okay, perfect. Then I will keep my IUD, right? Right, darling?
You can't just give me a baby, okay?
I don't want it either. I'm just saying, if you want
You could give her a baby.
just give it.
Just wrap it up and leave it on her doorstep like the dog.
Mickey, I'll
Yeah,
send
it's
it
like
down
the
the
dog.
river walk
You
in a
can put it-
basket of reeds.
Put it in my car.
Joey Dago's up. Shout out Joey Dago. We gotta meet him at the bowling alley.
Dago.
Oh God.
Ashton, what's like a new cosplay you're working on?
So last one you saw was Chris's black cat. I wanted to do new
That was
photos
awesome.
of that. Keanu found my hole. It was quite interesting. She put her finger in it multiple
We all
times.
saw your hole.
That was
Yeah.
dope. Yes.
Yeah. And then I touched Keanu's boobs.
Yes.
And the
What
concierge at the hotel was like entranced by you.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
that
God.
was really weird. We were so mad about Chrissy not getting her pizza that me and her had to march downstairs while Keanu kept the stream going.
Oh, I saw that.
It was everyone's pizza.
I saw you on there. I met you there.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
No, I swear to God, Chrissy hasn't eaten since. I swear
That
she
Pop-Tart.
hasn't. And then I ate the onion rings in the middle of the night, and then I puked in the morning because they were so.
You puked?
I swear to God, I was so sick to my stomach, I just puked.
Oh my
It was
God, I
so
didn't know you
awful.
puked?
I did it quietly. I didn't want you to feel, but like,
How dare you puke in silence? How dare you puke alone?
no, I was fine. I was like, if I don't,
No,
I
puking
was
is an
so-
event. If someone I'm in a room with is puking, I need to be involved. Like I need to help you get better. Like when Anna first met Zia, it was we were at the MegaCon in Boston, and Anna got so drunk and puked red Mio puke down the comforter of the
She
bed.
loves Mio.
And it was red puke. It was like a cartoon.
Oh.
And we had to this is why Z is like the best, because I think they shared a bed even, and it's like we had to act quickly because we didn't want that puke smell permeating the room. And
we had to act quickly.
and we literally took the whole comforter off, and I think I ran it down the hall. Like I ran it to the other side of the hotel, and they put it in a corner.
Well, I puke like as a form of bulimic. I puke like pretty easily.
You're like a stealth puker?
Yeah, I can be a stealth puker. Mommy, what did I say when you when you we were in San Francisco?
Mommy,
I was like maybe
my
4.
neck feels funny.
My favorite puke story ever. And it's like, I guess I'm like thinking of my mom lately. We went to the mall, Roosevelt Field Mall, best mall in Long Island. And it was my birthday, and she just took me, I guess, to shop around or whatever. And then all of a sudden, we were in this like random coffee shop in the mall. And then all of a sudden, we hear this little girl who's like overweight with her winter hat on and her big coat zipped up. She starts just puking violently into the garbage can that was literally right behind
That
me.
would be
She's
me,
going,
the rat
like
king.
it could be possibly splashing onto my area, like onto myself. And then as she's puking, Mom just starts singing, "Happy birthday to you." And as this little girl's going,
Keanu, Keanu does not even have. She didn't even have to stick her finger down her throat or anything. She just.
Yes, believe me, it
automatic.
was horrible. Right?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I went, Mommy, my neck feels funny, and then I just puked all over the
Your
car.
neck?
In San
Yeah, my neck.
Francisco.
Mommy,
my neck. I've always had a weak stomach. Always. Yes.
Yeah, you know what? That trip you puked on the plane. You puked in the car. you just puked every day. And you were
It's
not
not
even
been
believing-
easy for
you were
me
not even believing
living.
then. You were just a baby then, or a little girl anyway.
And then you hit someone with the car door.
Well, a bike
Right?
ride. Yeah, a bike ride.
Yeah, she doored a bike.
because they pulled up. My cousin's husband pulled up so I could go into the Gap and get some baby clothes because we were in San Francisco and we were not.
I puked
not
all
anywhere.
over myself.
Right.
Yeah.
So he goes, get out here. So I just opened the door and this bike rider hit the door, went up and over onto the ground, and the cast of thousands on the sidewalk went, oh.
Wow, you made a scene.
Classic Michaeline.
Not funny.
I'm going.
That actually is really good as a
I'm
scarf.
going, oh my God, are you all right? Oh my God. He goes, lady, you got to watch what you're doing. I'm checking my bike. And okay. I just looked in the car. He's checking his bike.
Oh God, your head. Oh no. What did I hit?
Oh my God, your head just
the Pop-Tart.
hit this wooden plank and a burnt Pop-Tart.
This is my mom.
Hi.
That was the,
Okay.
Did
that
she
was
just
the loudest
dive into the
bomb.
couch?
Her head hit
Like,
this
just
wooden.
head.
Look how hard this is. Oh,
It hit this
fell
plate.
harder.
She fell onto this wooden
What's
plank.
going on up there?
Yes.
We're all out for a smoke.
Okay.
I don't
Oh,
smoke.
girl, you're drunk.
But
We
I'm
love
just as drunk as some people in this house.
We,
my
we
God.
are missing one
Dive.
person.
Oh my gosh, is Marshall gonna sleep on stream again tonight?
No, Marshall and Lindsay couldn't come to this one.
No.
I never sleep, so I told you're not no
My
longer
betrothed.
I said I would do the 4 to 7 a.m. I would just sit here and talk.
You
so.
got a nap?
Is it because you're a vampire?
I think I'm nocturnal,
late
right,
already.
Michaeline?
I
Like
think
I
so.
can stay up, right?
Yeah.
Like we're like Nana.
It's so easy to do when you have so many people.
Content House always says I had an injury.
I do. I like to stay up
Why
late.
is that?
Yeah,
I don't know. That's what they said.
Mickey.
My head doesn't hurt, so we're good.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
We
god!
had to, someone had to be put to Betty
Already.
already.
Who did?
Guess
oh my
who?
god!
Guess
oh, I
who?
can.
You
I
saw
can
it.
guess
Guess in the
who.
chat. Guess in the chat if you could guess correctly who had to go to bed already.
If Camelot is there, I already know it's him.
I
It's
put
him.
someone to bed.
Yeah,
I literally
Not in
saw
a
you come
sexual
down,
way.
double fisting waters, and just a person like hanging their head in shame.
he
walking
was.
behind
He
you.
was trying to really get the fireplace going, and
Yeah.
it seemed.
Yeah,
yes.
he put all his energy in that. It's fine.
Well,
Well, the chat is everyone is correct. That one person.
He was like messaging me earlier too, and like blowing up my phone. So I don't know if like he was like hammered or something. I don't know.
Yes.
probably.
Is that the
I
main
plead
couch
the
with
fifth because I don't have access to that.
And
Is
you
that
didn't
gonna be
even.
the
You
main
barely
couch,
even
the
drank
main
it all
talking area
today.
there?
I know.
Yeah.
I had to drive back.
Well,
What time are you
Michaeline.
leaving?
I guess I gotta leave on 11.
Is that
Michaeline,
gonna,
if
gonna be
I-
That's done already. Tomorrow.
Wait, what time is it?
It's 2:15.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't feel like 2:15.
Wait, this is the first time I've been in here and actually seen your ring.
Look how pretty it is!
Oh my god.
I know.
This is a marquee.
It's a
marquee.
It was his mom's.
I know.
Isn't that crazy?
door. I love that.
X-ray.
Keanu, explain what you were expecting.
With the
We-
past, present, future stone kind of on the side.
How cute. Okay. All right. We were talking about this today on morning. I thought, I'm like, okay, I know he's gonna propose. I know it's his dead mother's ring. Cancer.
Leukemia.
Leukemia.
Get you every time.
Right. Hilarious,
Never
right?
not
Beautiful.
But I'm like, I can't pick a ring. I never thought I'd get married anyway. I'm like, God, it's gonna be hideous. It's gonna be like something
No, it's a beautiful ring.
I thought it would be like Depression era, like something you scraped off of the
Like it would
underside
make
of a
you-
ship.
It would make you depressed.
Right. Honestly, I thought I'm like, it's gonna be like a fucking
LOL leukemia.
Yeah.
Take my leukemia ring.
yeah, great. I thought like, all right, like if we had to ration it or something, it was like it was gonna be like a piece of tin foil around a string. Like that's honestly what I thought when he gave it to me. I was like, it's probably what I would have picked, but I didn't even think to. Well, what do you
That's
say?
really amazing.
Yeah, and
because-
I didn't have to have it sized. It's
And it fits her
perfectly. Yes,
perfectly.
no, nothing.
Let me
Yeah,
see
I
this
know. Isn't it
beauty.
gorgeous?
Wow.
Oh my god, I really do like how he did.
It's so unique.
It
Too.
is.
Your finger is so small. Holy crap!
Well, yes, but no, you're not.
No.
I'm
Well, what?
PHAT. Okay, there we go.
Yes, exactly.
She has
Please.
ballerina hands.
No, it's and then I called my mom. She had no idea. Geno had streamed about like proposing to me that day, and then my mom didn't watch any of that, and I called her and I was like, Mom,
Not subject
I said just get on the stream, and then I was like, Geno proposed to me. She's like,
Did you have any idea?
She had no
McLean,
idea.
Did you have,
No.
No.
Wait,
the
no,
top?
I had no idea that she was going to say that.
Nicolene, the question now is: are you subbed to Geno's channel?
Ooh.
Now she is.
She watches Compound Media.
You know,
Wow.
I've always had a Compound Media, but I could never get on it. It just wouldn't work ever. My
Tweet at E-Rock.
So I have found a way to be on there. Keanu lets me use her password there.
That's
And
right.
I just haven't been able to get on it, but I do watch it now. I listen to it.
But she
awesome.
had
I went
no
for it.
idea. So like literally Jake Hudson knew before my mom did.
Yeah.
He
I
went,
did. I just didn't
congratulations,
try.
Kiki
I
and
mean,
Geno. I'm like, I better get on the
who?
stream and tell my mom. Like
Keanu has always said she would never get married. So
I didn't think I would.
Kind of
Just this
daunting.
idiot.
All the coolest girls do, though.
All the coolest girls like Italian boys.
Yeah.
Right.
Charming.
Hey.
The Tommy Cutlets.
That's good. It's good.
Mama,
All of the Italian
do you know?
sausage
Do you know
fans.
how Geno's not offended by anything except he's offended by one thing, and I'll tell you what it is: Dominic the donkey.
I feel
Hey.
the Italian.
It's
Why?
Dominic the
Yeah,
donkey.
Dominic the
Why?
donkey. Yeah.
Just makes it seem like
Dominic
we're running
the
around yelling mocks and regatta.
La 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 la.
And it's okay with the forget it.
It's Dominic the donkey.
It's an
Giggity
annoying.
gig, hee haw, hee haw.
Riggedy dee.
Nobody talks like that.
Mom,
the kids cry.
I don't go riggedy gig.
giggity gig. Yeehaw.
Is that a real
It's
thing?
annoying.
Like,
It's
Italy?
an annoying song, not because it disparages the Italians, but just because it's like ear cancer.
And it was no. I mean, Nana loved it, didn't she? She did.
Yeah, I
And
mean that.
you
I
know,
don't know. Is that on that whole album with
Lou
Pepino?
Malnati.
Lou-
Yeah.
yeah. It's on
Lou
there.
Monte.
I like
Lou
it.
Monte. Excuse
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it was right. Geno gave hints for a couple months, and we'd all know if we were subscribed to Compound Media. They knew it was coming. Every now and then I see my
Little hints here and there.
I felt very honored
Wait,
because
wait.
Geno showed me the ring before he did
Yeah.
the thing, and I was like, "Gasp! It's so pretty."
I
fiancé.
know.
Like, I didn't realize it till after she said it because I said I showed you the week before, and you went, "Oh my God, it's perfect." And I'm
Have
like,
you
okay.
picked a wedding band?
It would have been like this. I don't want anything around it, but also, what's so fun about it?
Try
This
this.
guy from
has-
says he likes Dominic.
You want to try mine with it too?
Try mine.
Kidding.
Then try
Okay.
mine.
Kidding, Zach.
See if you like
Try
it.
the
Because
bands.
there's different bands. I had to try a billion
different
different bands.
Well, we have a
Yeah,
band.
matching.
Oh, you already have a band?
Oh, cute.
Are you gonna get
It's okay
matching
if you don't
bands?
actually like it. You don't have to like.
Oh my God. And then you do like a 2-band.
Would you do a silver
thing.
one with it, or like a silvery
What
colored?
does the one look like?
Well, that was
It's like red, right?
no. It's a band with diamonds and rubies.
Rubies.
Yeah, it's
That
cute.
goes with the-
Is it your
that-
That's
birthstone?
cute.
Are you a July
Yeah.
baby or?
No, my very good. Well, not, my mother was a July baby, and my brother is too.
That's cute
So
too.
she loves
Keanu, when's your birthday?
I'm a
November
Scorpio,
13th.
November 13th. So I'm a
Ruby's could look
my
cool
When's
with
my
that.
birthday, Keanu?
So what's your
December 20, no, December 27th.
December the 29th.
oh, what's your
29th.
birthstone?
I think it's
My
topaz,
birthday show's the
kind of
27th.
yellow. Topaz.
27.
Yeah.
So you're
Topaz
29?
is the
You're
Topaz
going on my
looks like you.
calendar.
Yeah.
Aw,
Blue topaz.
that's
But
pretty.
yes, I love that. I forget that we need a band. But we
The band you can do later. I did the band so late in the game.
Well,
Like, it was just
the band we have, and it looks like it like fits around the thing, and it's
Oh,
like
that's
little.
good.
I think that's what you should go.
I'm
with.
sorry to interrupt you, Mickey. What'd you say?
What's
No,
that, Mama?
I think that's what you should go with. The ruby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's pretty.
That sounds beautiful, really.
November 13th.
Yeah, Topaz.
Bobby, I want to bite her
The
little
baby
face.
dog.
Oh, the
Dog.
baby. Is that a Cocker Spaniel?
Can I pet that dog?
I want to
Can I
eat
pet that
her,
dog?
and not in an actual Asian way.
Can I pet that dog?
You.
Mickey. So Tom, you know that he proposed to me like Tom proposed to you. I know you guys are divorced, but you guys remain friends. But he heard that and he went in the kitchen in the morning. I was like, "What's that?" He said, "You know what that is."
Yeah.
Oh.
Because your dad.
It was cute.
And his penis was out.
Was it,
was-
on the penis?
It was in his
Like a cock ring, like an engagement cock ring.
He had it balancing right on.
Put that away.
It's like you were there.
You know what that is.
You know what that is. Yeah.
Will you be with my cock forever?
Yeah. Just like right.
This will
Exactly.
be the last cock you're ever with.
He proposed to the
know.
cock ring. Did you know that they had cock ring Ken in the Barbie movie, which I thought was hilarious, and a lot of people
Really?
Yeah. So in the
Why did we miss that?
1980s, they were trying to figure out how to dress Ken because they wanted to make more Ken dolls. And so they sent a bunch of the executives, like the creative directors and whatnot from Mattel, to go to these different clubs. What they didn't realize was that they told these men to go to different gay clubs. And one of the people they ran into...
He's eating your hair.
One of the people that they ran into had a cock ring, and they didn't realize it was a cock ring, and so they came out with a Ken doll called Magic Earring Ken, and it had a cock ring on a necklace. And
Earring.
Yeah. Look up Magic Earring Ken, and he
Johnny
has
Meyer,
a cock
Johnny
ring.
Meyer, I went to elementary school with.
What?
Ooh. I went to elementary school with Johnny Meyer. In fact, Johnny Meyer was my first kiss. We were in first grade.
We never let you go.
Christ's sake, get out of here.
We were
How
in
dare
first
you?
grade, and I'll never forget it. I don't even know if it was really a kiss. I just remember that we sort of just fell into each other's faces. It wasn't a kiss because we were like in first grade, we know what we were doing. It was like those magnets that like dogs that come together.
That
It was
sounds
just
like a kiss.
it was just like we didn't know what to do. We just sort of, and then we were with our third grade buddy at the time, and she was like, "Ew."
You had a first kiss in first grade.
First grade?
Like,
was
great.
That explains a lot. It was
That's
like
pretty wild.
it was just like we just mashed our faces into each other.
Was
Well,
it
no,
longer
it's
than 5 seconds?
No, I think it was just like a.
Because I had a peck in first grade, but like the real first kiss was like way after.
My
I was
real
15,
first
I
kiss
think.
was
Yeah.
Phil Giammarino, and I was 14. It was summer at Oceanside Pool.
You kissed at a pool?
Yes.
Did you
In a
kiss
bathing
him, or
suit?
did he kiss
Yeah,
you?
because we were both on the diving team. He sucked. I was awesome. I partially felt bad for
I
him.
mean, it's not bad if
Yeah. No, he sucked at diving, which is
Oh.
worse than
But
sucking.
Oh, I
kiss
thought you meant kissing.
No one's good at kissing at 14.
No, I
I
thought
was
you said he
15, I
sucked,
think.
but I was awesome at kissing.
You sucked. I was awesome.
He
Johnny Meyer,
yeah, he was
Chrissy.
terrible. He would get 4s on
When
his
was your
dives.
first kiss,
Aw.
Bisconte?
not the same
My
Johnny
first
Meyer.
kiss was like high school.
High school.
Who
Yeah,
was it?
I can't remember his name, but it was
His
kidding.
was Marc the Cyborg.
Shervon Sherma. You blew it, bitch. You
Sounds
blew
like a
it.
made up name.
I can't remember his name.
I can't. It was Steve.
Gianna, you lost your Geno. You lost your virginity last week. Don't even lie.
Yes.
I didn't lose my virginity until like 20. I was that boring Catholic.
20?
Yeah.
20?
No,
first same.
First
20? I think 21 for me.
20 years old.
21, good for you.
21 for me.
21?
I was a nerd. I was not cute.
At 20?
20?
Michaeline, you were 19, right?
Yeah, I was 19.
19.
I don't know why I'm judging 19. I was almost 20.
I feel like that's pretty old.
I was a month before.
I
20.
had my first kiss and lost my virginity when I was 15. Literally,
Wait,
first
same
kiss.
guy?
No, not at all.
You move fast.
That girl?
It was just the next one in line.
I was.
I lost my virginity when I
Thank
was
you,
15.
next.
I had my first kiss
Ariana
when I was 16.
No one would ever kiss me. But I was 15. No one ever. Not even when I was a kid. No one kissed me.
Nobody's supposed to kiss kids.
No, I kiss you.
Well, I know now people would kiss me or whatever.
No,
but
okay, so I grew up in a school with mostly females.
so then
I kissed a lot of girls before I kissed a boy.
when's your
first real male kiss? Like 16?
okay. Yeah, see, I'm the
What
same.
about girl kiss?
Girl kiss 14?
Okay.
Yeah,
How
and
many
then-
girls did you kiss before you kissed
Lots.
a guy? More than 5?
Yes.
Wow.
Remember
X-rated girl.
You
I was
don't
an
remember your first
X-rated
kiss?
girl.
Okay, so when did you lose your V card?
To a girl?
No. It was to a boy. Like in high school. So.
High school. Yeah, I'm the same. I just it was during
Was it Sam?
no, it was a different Sam.
Oh.
Do you remember when we were in High School Musical and I was a cheerleader in High School Musical?
Yeah.
All in this together once we know that we are. We're all stars and we feel it. Yes. All in this together. Do you remember Sam Booth?
Yeah, I knew you were going to say Sam Booth.
Sam Booth.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
Yes.
Wow.
So then he had a crush on me and he was like a senior or whatever. And he was in High School
Yeah.
Musical too. And then backstage.
So you
we were-
kissed and you had sex immediately.
We did not have sex. That was not even the person I lost my virginity.
My mom never had any clue who I ever did anything with.
But-
I like that way.
right before we went out for the lunchroom scene, he's like, I'm gonna dare you to kiss me someday. I'm like, okay, whatever, Sam Booth. And then he, right before we were supposed to go out on stage, he went, I dare you. And I was like, and it was so embarrassing. And then I danced and it was literally like, I felt so good about myself. I'm like, I've kissed a boy now. And I sang with all my might.
I don't have time for you peons.
It was so
Was that
I've been to Hollywood.
in
What's
Rock
that
Hill Little
Britney Spears?
Theater? Was he in that show too?
No, that was at Northwestern. Remember Sam
what-
Booth?
Yeah, but was
And-
he at Rock Hill Little Theater then?
Yes, when we were in
I just
Brides
wanted to
of
make sure.
the what would
Yeah, I
that
just
fuck
wanted to make
that
sure.
play?
I figured it was
Yeah.
right.
Same dude. Yes. He rode around in the Mustang with us quite a lot. Yes. He's
Sweet.
married now.
Yes,
That's
10 children.
21 or 20.
Like around there, yeah. It was definitely college for sure.
Okay. I was in college too. I held on to mine for some stupid reason. I was waiting for someone special, and I was like, well, that's not going to happen, so I'm just going to give it to this roadie.
I for the longest time I thought I was a lesbian. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought I was a lesbian. I wasn't attracted to like guys unless they were fictional. And then like in college, I
love that.
decided that I wanted to go down this weird Christian conservative path because I wanted an idea that wasn't necessarily real. And so I thought if I became Christian conservative, then I'd have a better chance of happiness. And that's not how it worked at all. I was 21, 22, I think.
You were a baby.
Yeah. I just wanted to get married as soon as possible because I had a weird home life. And then I realized that was not going to fix anything.
And now you have a gorgeous King Charles
And then you have
Spaniel.
the cutest
Ah.
puppy.
Now, what's your puppy's name?
It's Buffy.
It's Buffy.
Oh, I love that.
Buffy the puppy.
Oh my god. I need to watch that show.
I have
You know
never-
what? Hold on. Okay, the show isn't all that great. I mean, a lot of people like it. I think after the first season,
Gays are gonna be upset with you.
Honestly,
Listen
Rocco
to
loves
me.
that show so much.
The first season is actually pretty good, and then after that, it just goes downhill. I actually think the movie with Christy Swanson is significantly better than the show because the show takes itself too seriously. I mean, you're talking about a cheerleader who slays vampires, and the show takes itself too seriously. The movie camps it up. It's funny. I think the movie is just better overall than the show, but
Okay.
that's just my opinion.
That makes sense.
We will see one day.
Oh, we shall.
Shall I play us out? Yes, please.
Well,
what are you gonna
I don't know
play?
how much did you go at long enough time?
Well, I can stay here forever, but
Oh, are we on Keanu cast right now?
Yeah, we are.
yes.
What is the
Yeah.
worst choice you made tonight?
Oh,
The poorest choice. Did I make a poor choice?
Why'd you look at me when you
I
said
don't know.
She's looking for reassurance.
I don't think we made a poor
yes,
choice.
how you handled the pizza was poor.
Oh, we did not. We did not have we had a hard time with the pizza. Yes.
What kind of hard time?
mommy, so we were getting here and Zia calls and she says, could you just pick up this pizza? We were like, yes, of course. Geno walks in there and he looks like he's gonna shoot up the place or something. He's like, they're not gonna give me this pizza. They're not gonna give me
I wasn't in there when it happened, Mickey, but just let her tell the
I
story.
was just trying to stay warm and and he was and he's like, yeah, I don't blame them. Of course they're not going to give me the pizza. And I was like, well, what happened? He's like, I walked in there.
Oh no.
What happened?
Did you guys know Kenny DeForest?
Everyone's talking
No.
about Kelly. Who is he?
He's a comic.
He
Who?
died.
He died.
Yeah.
I think he sorry to bring
Ah,
you in here. I think he got hit by a bike. I mean, if he was on his bike, he got hit by a car.
Oh no.
Who's Kenny DeForest?
He was a stand-up comic.
I mean, that sucks.
He
either
talks a lot of
way.
shit about me, but I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm
How
bringing
old
that
was
up.
he?
Because
How
I
old
never
was he?
forget, I guess. I don't
How
forget.
old was he?
It sucks when anyone
Yeah.
dies, though.
He was like our age. I don't know, maybe
Wow.
35.
55?
Oh,
35.
yeah.
Damn, though, that's really sad.
Maybe that's why they wouldn't give you the pizza because a crazy
They wouldn't give you the
55-year-old
pizza
man.
because
He
there
had, he
no
was,
name
he was
on
a,
it.
he was
A
a
woman
very.
came in, ordered the pizza with no name,
was
and
very
left. And then I
funny.
said, I want the pizza. That's why they wouldn't give it to
Damn.
me. It's not difficult.
So they didn't give it to you? They didn't give you the pizza?
And then I said it's under Chrissy or Z, and they're like, no, it's not. And I'm ready to pay. They're like, no, did they phone in? I'm like, yeah. They're like, no.
But
The
mom,
moral of the story is Chrissy can never get her pizza.
no, Chrissy never. You know,
Hey, we got it.
Pizza. It was so
eventually we got it, but mom, you're right. Chrissy can. You may as well just never order pizza.
Yeah, I have bad pizza luck.
Really?
It's like Brian Kinnell.
I know. Thank God. And then
Finance. He's right. Kidding.
is that really Kevin Brennan? It's not. You're not a man, Geno.
Where?
Probably not.
It's not really Kevin.
I guarantee that's him.
It looks like him.
That's him.
Is that the
No,
real
I'm sure he's got better things to do than to watch the content.
Yes.
That'd be hilarious if that was him.
Do you remember when he was like, Content House is gay?
First
Content
of all,
House
he was
sucks.
supposed to be the CFO of Content House.
And now
we
he
hired him.
was like, it's so stupid what they're doing, and now he feeds his family with super chats.
It's so sad because last I saw he was snipe streaming an episode of Howard Stern from 15 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, he's bothered.
He was. It was so sad.
Oh,
It's a Geno, you need Keanu,
So
and her
reaction
mom to pay your
content.
way.
I mean, reaction content can be good, but
That's funny. No, yeah, he didn't know a thing about
All
a
right,
super
Kenny was
chat ever.
37. Sorry, I had to figure out how old he was.
that's really young.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
How did he die?
He was on his bike and got hit by a car in New
horrible.
York
That
City.
I'm thankful to have been hit by
Actually,
a car
it
and
was
not died.
a woman that sort of matches the description of Michelin opened her car door out on a while he was cycling.
Michaelie, what'd you do?
She went.
The
I
funniest thing
puked
is,
on myself.
and then he just picked up his little mangled bike and rode away. It was very odd.
Mangled bike.
Honestly,
wasn't
I
bad,
want to
man.
meet
meet Micheline one day. I think that would be the
Yes.
highlight of my life.
Well, I told you guys you were invited to the wedding, so you'll meet her there.
That's
yes.
so long away though.
I know.
Don't put
She's the best.
the date out there.
I'm the
No.
first two, but I get mistaken for the third. Nightbreed. I'm
Well,
always, like people always think of Korean. I don't know why.
Do you get messages like this, Geno?
Hello.
what do they say?
Hello, puppy.
Hello, baby.
Not in ages, like
It's
about
someone
in hot water.
someone I've never heard of, never seen, don't know anything
think it's
about.
Italian.
They don't describe themselves in any way. They don't send any links. They have no social media. They go, "Oh, can I get on your Compound Media show?"
I used to
And it's
get
like
those
no one knows what are you? Who are you?
Yeah,
I
what
don't
happened to you
understand. He
again?
looks like a melted David Schwimmer.
Oh, that's
And he already could look sort of melted.
He was
you know.
jabbed by a car bumper.
Yeah.
I cannot wait until the day I'm on Wet Spot. One day.
Oh my God. Anytime, any Monday. I mean, if you want to Skype in, you can.
No, I want to be there
Okay.
in person.
Okay, in
And then I'll be
person.
like, yeah.
It's going to be iconic.
Yes.
I love it.
We will. All right. Let's
It's not that I'm not for taking a chance on a new person, but you have to know how to present yourself well.
No, of course.
No,
Yeah.
I think like especially like because I get a lot of those types of requests.
Oh, I
for, like,
can
FNC,
imagine. Yeah.
and
How do you
it's like,
trust? Yeah.
My thing is you have to know at least one person on the panel because of things that may have happened before, and just to make sure you have a jive with the crew because if anyone can get on, but are you able to talk with them?
I'm telling you, I had the best time on your 20K. And I'm like, these people are making me laugh. I didn't know any of them, basically. And I was like, this is
very
the best
well.
time ever. These people are all drunk. I love it.
No, Keanu was amazing on the 20K stream.
It was
and-
so much fun. I was like, oh my God, I had just the best time.
Yeah.
If you can't, you can ask to go on whatever show you want
Well, you have
or
a
whatever.
lot of banter
but-
skills already built up.
Yes,
But
but
you
like
have
I
to
would never.
prove it, or
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just funny to like beg to go on somebody's show and like not have any like
Anything to say?
your personality sucks. You know what I mean? Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing with someone. It's like, do you want to go on just to be on so you can have like the credit, the clout, whatever?
Or do you
But it's
wanna
like,
go have
What
fun
are you gonna do
time?
while you're there? Like, are you gonna be added value, or you just want to get on for you? Or like, do
Exactly.
you have something that you really are excited to talk about?
Right. And with that, Michaeline, I know you I won't keep you up any longer, but can I play you a song before you go?
Yes, you can. You guys are gonna stream for 48 hours. I'm gonna tune in just to watch because
Jump
You
on
look so
whenever.
pretty.
You have the link.
Mickey, you have the link. Would you just please jump on anytime?
Anytime.
Michaeline, you're like a cool mom that I like. My
Thanks.
mom, she's cool in other ways, but I would love
Thank
to add
you.
to the family.
Yeah.
Mickey's the coolest.
I just wish I had a mom.
Oh.
I think you have Christmas music in your Streamlabs.
I know, I love that.
We're gonna get struck.
Oh wait, ready, Mickey? I'll play the one song.
Okay.
Nope.
Start it over.
Fuck it. You know what it is. I
Yeah.
love you.
Try it
It's
again.
Can't help falling in love.
My
Say fools
Oh yes.
I can't help falling in love with you.
Mm-mm.
Buffy!
Yay. You guys have the best time, and
I love you, Mama.
Lots of good sleep.
Take care. Love you guys.
Look, Guinevere says
Love
bye.
you, Mom.
Bye, Mama.
Bye, bye, bye.
You're the sweetest. Get some sleep. Pop in anytime.
I will.
We're doing it for 48
We're
hours.
doing
So
this for the rest of our
Yeah.
lives.
Bye. Take care.
It's gonna be a long stream.
Take me out.
Oh no!
Let me leave.
Oh my god.
Hi.
It's a girl's chat. It's basically a simp kiss.
It is.
Okay, Keanu, it's time to touch my butthole again.
Scratch your butthole?
Time to touch my butt. No, Keanu's gonna touch my butthole again.
Absolutely.
touched her butthole before?
Wait, what?
Well,
2 weeks
listen,
ago.
it wasn't her butthole, but she did have a hole in her pants, and I was going, and I did. Yes, people seem to like
in
it.
her butt area.
Yes.
Butthole.
And I was
Wait, let's see
in
the booty.
latex, mind you. I was in red latex, and then I was touching Keanu's boobs. It was very. What are you doing? You're scratching into my crotch right now. What are you digging for?
Oh, she knows what she's doing.
Oh, she
The
wants
lost-
the panties.
The lost city of Atlantis. I'm not wearing panties.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for calling Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call?
I wanted to say that Chrissie looks very pretty.
Oh, okay.
Compliments. He tried to trick us with a compliment.
I know
Wait,
it's
who
a
is
it's a
that?
Charles free. It's a Charles free December. Sorry, Charles.
He's definitely trying.
You're
everything
not
he
going to
can.
trick us.
Charles.
Charles is just listen. He's a caller that calls and calls and calls and calls, and the fans voted and they said yes to
They
a
said no
Charles free
more.
December. So in January, call back, Charles. It's all right. He's just a mentally ill man that sits in a parking lot.
I
and
think
calls
he has
into
a
my
hard
show.
time hearing no.
Yes,
He's one of those types.
Maybe
sounds
is
like
he
a lot
gonna
of-
steal you from Geno? Is that what his plan is?
Ooh,
I think he may
has
be.
a couple months.
I think he may be in love with Geno, to be honest.
Were you?
Oh, you know what? I have met so many men in love with Marc.
I know,
Really?
right? He
Yeah.
was calling into In Hot Water the yesterday, I think. He wouldn't stop calling because I said the fans voted and they said Charles free December. So that's what we have to do. I have no problem. Not him. All right, now this is Jacob. We can't take every
Who's
single fucking-
Jacob? Should I answer like a? Wait, he's on. He knows live.
Thank you for calling Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call?
Hey, Keanu, it's Jacob again.
Hi, Jacob.
Hey, before you, dude, Charlie has been calling the Bubba the Love Fun show.
Uh-oh.
And telling them that he was sent by Steel Toe in hot water.
Oh, well, I will.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. I will rectify the situation. Yes,
By
because
the way, congratulations to X-Ray Girl for hitting 20,000.
Oh, thank you, Jacob. That's really sweet. Thank you, Jacob.
Thank you, Jacob.
I subbed to your channel, X-Ray Girl.
Oh, thank you,
Jacob, I love your ladder.
Keanu, I'm actually got a picture of your mom. I sent to you yesterday.
You did what?
I remember I screenshotted a picture of your mom. And sent
Yes, that
Your
was awesome. No, my mom.
I screenshot a picture of you.
Yes, I know. I saw. It was awesome. Thank you so much, darling.
Yeah.
And we really do love all the songs.
I'm not a stalker, Keanu.
No,
That's what they all say.
Listen,
I get called a stalker. I got called a stalker.
oh, well, it's definitely not by me. So,
By Steel Toe morning show.
oh my goodness. Oh, listen. Well, I'll have a talk with them. Okay.
Puppy noise.
You know what?
Did you see what Gary tweeted?
No hard feelings.
No, she doesn't have any hard feelings. I promise.
You're gonna die laughing.
Not at all.
Go.
Bye, darling. Bye. 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 Yes.
Where'd it go?
Shout out to
Ooh, this is like a very cool part of the couch, and then
Oh,
my
is it
butt
different?
has warmed over here.
It's a whole different thing.
Did they go to Camelot's room?
I know they're fucking right now. Oh my God.
I mean, Camelot is in a compromising position.
He is not of consciousness.
Well, he's not eating right now, I guess.
He can't consent. I gave him some of
He
the,
has a girlfriend.
Twitter feed.
Gary's
Does he have a girlfriend?
Camelot?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Oh,
No,
does
it's
he? I don't know. She said. No, I don't think he's. We meant compromising position, like he's just sleeping.
Well,
right?
there is a boys' bunk room where 4 boys will have to sleep together.
Oh my God.
Isn't that funny? This is the most perfect screenshot.
Gary, I know you're up. Hi.
Very funny tweet.
Oh.
He put ladies in quotes.
Ladies of Friday Night Tights.
Bisconte.
I make calls on the foot, okay?
Yes. We're very busy.
Oh my God.
Ashton, what's your boo up to?
My boo? My boo is currently working and being a normal person and being an everyday person, which is great.
Is your boo a normie?
He's a normie and I love it.
He's asleep right now?
I love it. He's asleep. He has work at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, he's got to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning for
Oh,
work.
damn.
So.
So we got to get up in 2 hours.
You live like a YouTuber life if you're still up
Yeah.
at this time.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm still up. It must be the coffee.
Honestly, I think it's like the excitement here.
It's the excitement.
And I know I should be asleep because I'm usually in bed by 12 o'clock, maybe.
I'm usually, I bet Frank went to sleep.
I have to pee.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I have to pee and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
Don't worry.
Would you
And
say
that's
that,
why I
like-
make it here? Then
Chrissy,
I'll
would you
I'll
say-
sit here all night. I will sit here all night. It'll be 100 years.
How long can we? We will keep them here all night.
I will
We
keep
can.
them
We can only keep them till 4. We will keep you here till 4.
All night till 4.
Chrissy, would you say that Frank is like a normal person overall? Like he's just an everyday
He's
Joe?
more normal than me.
He seems like a normie.
Who's that?
But I was a normie for many years. I was a normie. I was doing both.
Does that say canoes?
When do you think your transition from normie happened for
When
you?
I got fired in December of 21 for not.
Why'd
taking-
you get fired?
They wouldn't take the poison dart.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like
and
in
then-
order for like a I guess sort of like an internet personality to have a normal like a good relationship, they kind of have to date someone who is like not in the social
It
eye
helps.
as
It
much.
helps. Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Because
else-
like you have to. That's why Keanu and Geno are very special, because you would think, wow, 2 stand-up comics, like.
Mhm.
But you know what? There are several examples of, there's like Joe List, Sarah Tolomash. There's like Voss and Bonnie.
Right.
So it's just your personalities have to
I
meld.
think a lot of people, you have to have that self-confidence in yourself,
Mhm.
and you
Yeah.
can't seek it from other people, and that really helps.
You have to be willing to let your partner shine, and if you're someone who needs all of the attention most of the time, you're not going to be a good partner.
Yeah, we're big fans of each other, and like we didn't meet in comedy. I mean, even though we were both doing comedy, like we met at Compound Media, and she was just starting out in comedy
Through Alan Fuchs.
Through Alan Fuchs, to whom we owe everything. Is that the proper English? Yeah, and I didn't really like follow her comedy until we actually were right before we started dating. But I always talk about it like she's really good at comedy because she's one of those people that just likes making people laugh.
She's
there's-
got good timing.
Yeah,
I'd say.
but there's too many people that get into so much now because of how the industry is, how everything is with YouTube and stuff. Like they don't like that. Our friend Kate that we've been talking, they're around it. So like they don't say God. They didn't grow up liking making people happy. They're around it. They're like, I could do that. No, you can't. You stupid fucking cunt. You just can't do anything. So you think you can do that.
I think most of our trolls.
I was talking about you just
we
now.
scared Ashton away. I think I see most of the haters that we get as stand-up comics
I'll be back, I promise.
are people who I think really think they're funny and think they could succeed at comedy, but they've either never had the balls to try or they've tried and failed.
Oh, you're talking about Charles? Yeah.
Talking about a lot of people.
And they feel very entitled to give advice,
Yeah.
joke advice, career advice.
And it validates them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen. Don't give advice unless people ask for it.
Never
right,
take it,
right.
never take advice from someone who you don't admire. Like that's a
Or-
good
yeah, exactly.
that's a good rule.
That was a good one.
I
Can we
admire
take this
you.
chat off the screen, which is
I don't have
Okay.
the mouse, so.
sorry, I don't know why it's not.
Do you want me to,
It's
or
just
do you want
good
to?
idea.
But that's the thing we're saying about that Charlie guy. No disrespect, but he's just a guy that's like, well, if I tell people they're not funny, that makes me funny. If I tell people what to
Okay.
do, that means, and he's an absolute sad fucking failure.
And Charles will never be anything more than a caller into
Here's the
Keanu
thing.
cast.
Not that you can't have value as a non-comic who's calling in, but
Story of my
the
life.
arrogance that your lack of experience,
Right.
in anything that would be valuable, like doesn't factor into the level of confidence with which you give advice.
You know, he messaged Steel Toe. He was like, "I'm so sorry. I said that all about you on about Geno and Keanu cast. It just really upsets me that Geno gets paid by Anthony Cumia."
Of course.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
and he's
swear.
literally like, I'll write 20 jokes, you
Wow.
write 20 jokes. Like,
Where
why
are the jokes?
But it's like, why
Submit
the
your
fuck?
jokes.
Why don't I just write Joe Rogan a thing? I'll do 20 podcasts, you do 20.
He's challenged me to a joke off. I said, "Let's do it, Charles, please." And then he goes, "Shut up, shut up, shut up."
Terrible.
And I go, "All right, Charles, listen. We have to let you calm down. We're gonna go. Like, listen.
No one is stopping him from writing jokes. No one's
Right.
stopping him from submitting his jokes to like a National
Submit
Lampoon
them.
or a whatever, whoever the fuck is accepting jokes now.
One time he called in Keanu's show. He's like, I was talking with Jerry Seinfeld. It's like, oh, the douche chills that just wash. It's like, first of all, no, you weren't. Second of all, we don't care.
Third
Thirdly,
of all-
no one even cares about Jerry Seinfeld.
Third of all, I don't. I'm not the biggest Jerry Seinfeld fan, so he's not going to get to me with that. He was like, I was talking to Jerry Seinfeld once, and I went click.
I don't like when
care.
people name drop like that.
Yeah. Also, I don't give a fuck if you
Did I
talk to
tell you I
Jerry
met Ralph
Seinfeld.
Macchio the other day?
I met him. It's like, weird thing is like, what was the context of him talking to Seinfeld to begin with? Like, was
He didn't. He is mentally ill. He sits outside of an Anytime Fitness and calls my show at 3:00 in the morning. He's the one that I hung up on when the bullets went
He's
careening
treating
past my
you
window.
like an Anytime Fitness.
He is.
I think he did talk to Seinfeld. It was like after the show, and he's like, hey, let me tell you a joke.
Seinfeld wouldn't
Let me give you
even
some
give
advice.
Kesha a hug.
He,
All right?
he paid for an autograph at like a megacon or something, and,
Yes,
and now
exactly.
he's
He's
best
like-
friends with Seinfeld.
He's like, I spoke with Jerry Seinfeld. I'm like, I fucking hate Seinfeld. I think that show is shitty and awful, and I think he's not a very, very funny comedian. So
Honestly, me
whatever,
too.
Charles, I don't give a fuck. He wouldn't even
feel
give Kesha a hug. I like Kesha's music far more than I like any of
previous or
Jerry
current?
Seinfeld's jokes.
Because I like previous Kesha, not current Kesha.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P.
Wake
Diddy.
up in the
Morning
morning.
Do you know what
feeling
Kesha's
like
last
P.
name
Diddy.
is?
No.
Register.
We
Yeah.
Well, that's some Jack Daniels.
I
Should we
get
brush
it.
our
It's not
teeth
bad.
this
Cash your
Jiggy
register.
in the morning?
I got that one from Charles. No.
Okay, write 19 more. Write 19 more. And God, even
I can't believe Anthony Cumia pays you.
it drives. It's what I was saying. It
It
drives
says
him nuts.
it's
And he's like,
driving
"What's it?"
him
I'm like,
nuts.
"It would break your heart if you knew what
You
we
know what?
made."
Why
The
don't you,
fact that he's
Charles?
calling
Nothing's
into your
stopping
show
him
is
from
wild.
pitch a show to E-Rock. Nothing's stopping him from pitching
He's
a show.
mentally ill. He
Kills
has
him.
one friend. Her name is Evelyn, if she even exists. And but listen,
She's
she-
full of cotton.
I am the best thing that ever happened to Charles because people just his name is Charlie, but I call him Charles like his
Uh-huh.
grandmother did. And I will sit there and talk with him and talk
Is his
with him.
last name Horse?
Who's Charles Horse?
Never heard that before.
But people get
Charles wrote that one.
Fielto gets frustrated with them. He gets frustrated with them because, I'll just there. I'm like, you just make me look better by acting like such a lunatic. And he sits there.
You're a
and
great straight man.
I love it. I don't
Yeah.
mind when he calls in. It makes me sad that it's a Charles free December, but this is what the people wanted. Sorry,
Great.
Charles.
Now he's gonna
It's
call
what the
back
people
again.
ask
He
for.
will. He won't. I mean, and he won't stop. And I've had his number blocked for ages. I just always
actually
know.
Shocked that you give out your number.
It's
for-
a Google
number.
voice. Yeah.
Oh,
He
okay.
gives out his number,
Yeah.
which means yes.
He's
no.
crazy.
He thinks it's the 50s still.
He thinks
And
it's
you
the
can
50s.
just
And
give out
Does he have a
number.
landline?
He actually has a rotary phone. I call when I think he's dead. I call his.
Have you
I
seen
call
that
his rotary
dinosaur
phone.
movie, The Land Before a Line?
I love you.
I'm shocked you would have been so early.
Look at you.
I've got to go back to
3 o'clock.
I've got to go back to the mainland. You're missing a super chat. I've got to get
Ah.
back to the mainland, but I'll be up to like the
Hand me
same going all the way
hand
through.
me my vape.
Yeah, I will wake up.
Chris
at like
Thompson,
6
thanks for the
a.m.
super chat. Charles is addicted to tubs of hemorrhoid cream. Eating it.
Probably. What's it called? H plus cream or something like that?
Yeah.
I've heard women put hemorrhoid cream on their face for like youth.
I mean, I heard Asians shaving their face for youth. So
Yeah.
You know, who
I one
does
time
that?
shaved my face because Nicole Kidman did it.
I've never shaved.
Oh, is it blanky
After
time,
the age of
Ashton?
18.
Yeah, it's cozy time.
It's blanky time in the city.
Blanky time. Ashton, do you wear a black bra with your white shirt?
Yes,
That's
it's
very
iconic.
ridiculous. I love it.
Also, I've asked you once. I'll ask you again. What's it like having boobs like that?
Yes, we all want to know.
Well, let me check for you.
Oh.
It's pretty
They feel
nice.
warm.
Do you like? Yeah.
Wait. Okay. So I
Wow.
think the ideal boobs for me would be like if you take your bra off and you do the pen test. Like that's awesome
pen
for
test?
you. Yes.
Like
Have
if you can
never-
hold.
Oh, like if
your
you can
boob-
like.
the pen under your boob, and then if
Oh, here, go pen.
your
It's
boob
been good
has the
tonight.
perkiness, it will
We have a-
drop.
I have
We have a
eyeliner.
caller.
You what? Sorry.
Um,
I have eyeliner. We
thank
can
you for
test it
calling
very-
Keanu Cast.
Yeah, you can try it. You
Can
don't
I
have to
put
try
you
it
on hold
on
for one
stream,
moment?
but like that's something I learned is like
I wouldn't want you to risk a nip slip.
Wait, the pen test you put.
yeah,
can
you put it underneath your boob,
I could never.
and then if your boob like for perkiness, like if it holds it there, then
You've lost.
Sire,
I'm gonna do
you
this.
know what the pen test is?
Actually, I really want to try it now.
Oh, it's hi. This is Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call?
Am I on hold?
No, you're not on hold anymore. We were just talking about our tits.
Oh, well, there you go. So, what's the thought on the shelf bra?
The shelf bra? Well, what is it?
Have y'all seen the shelf bra?
No. What's the shelf bra? It sounds nice.
Pull up the
Lisa straight ahead. No, straight ahead. Right here.
Possibly cannot
Chrissy,
show that.
Chrissy,
on
Chrissy, to your left.
Okay, so does the shelf bra? I guess I suppose I could look it up on my cell phone. Or do you?
Looks like
do-
a half
I don't have the
under
keyboard.
boob bra that's got
Oh my gosh, it works.
Wait, did it drop or did it stay under
It's
your
like
boob?
it's staying there. So my boobs are my
Yes, of course.
It's more of a wedding thing.
Okay, so what does it do? Let me look it up on my phone really fast, and
Okay.
I'll tell you. Hang on.
So my bra is off.
And your boob is holding the pen or no?
Yes, it's holding my makeup
Shelf
brush.
bra.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Presentation type bra.
Right. So like
I feel
sort
like
of a-
Keanu has to try this now off cam.
with a pen underneath the boob. No
Yeah.
possibility would be.
No,
able to hold that.
mine doesn't go under because I don't have like the.
I'll try it. Okay, I see a shelf bra here.
I didn't think it was gonna work because they don't really. My boobs don't do that thing where they go
Why?
down. They're pretty.
Hmm.
They're pretty perky. Like they go. Yeah. Like I didn't think it was gonna work, but it stuck. Like it hung on there.
There you go.
Oh, I see. He said, "Do y'all even want to attract guys?"
I mean, I'm
How
married
dare
to
you.
one, and you are with one, and Ashton's with one. Chrissy's
said-
married to one.
What's your name, sire?
Patrick T. You know.
Patrick T. Hi, darling. Thank you for calling in. No, and you know what I'm seeing? Yes, now that I'm seeing it, the shelf bra probably, I suppose.
What's
but
a
we're all
shelf bra?
betrothed, basically. So, also,
Well, I
you.
understand. I mean, I'm not. Look, I'm just trying to give helpful tips.
All right,
The
I'm
bra.
going. Images, shelf bra.
To the tips.
All right, so Patrick T, I will. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do the pen.
Wow,
test.
there's barely any bra.
Yeah, it's really just a shelf for your boob.
It okay. Undercarriage boob.
I know. Well, how many women do you know, Patrick T, that wear shelf bras?
Where's this shelf bra? I have a PO box.
Wear that sort of thing. Unfortunately.
Well, okay, you can send it to my PO box and I will give it a shot. But I don't typically wear a bra. You've seen me.
Oh, I have one of these.
Never. I know.
Wait, are you? She's not wearing a bra.
I never wear a bra. I don't.
Oh
ever.
my god!
I don't ever. There's
You
nothing
are so
there.
great.
Hey, for the larger breasted ladies, like it might be a good idea. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, but isn't that the nature of a push-up bra? Is that what your Patrick T for Patrick?
But it's
Push up.
next level.
Push
kind
up
of
T.
Well, I mean, so the
Oh, it's
shelf
next
bra,
level?
attracting men.
Oh,
it
okay.
doesn't cover the nipples at all.
No,
Yes.
it's like a accessory for the underboob.
So we all looked it up, and it's basically just a shelf
for your boob to sit on.
Yes,
It's like
and
a
it doesn't cover the
bustier.
nipple at all. But Patrick D, if you like it, then we'll all try it. All right,
I need to be sent it. I'm not going to buy that.
I mean, it's just next level.
Patrick D, I just love that you are in that. Remember when I got shot at?
Yes.
And you were on Inside Edition because you were the one that said you were the one.
I feel like I sent Charles out.
You did, Patrick
Charles
D.
sent his fucking pizza.
Yeah. Patrick T, thank you for calling. Well, now I guess we're all gonna have to. I'm gonna get every single girl here for Chris. Well, fucking Jesus, Zia.
On it though, because
Zia's in bed already.
I know. Well, for Christmas, I wanna see a shelf bra on every single girl here. I'm gonna get every single girl here, including Ashton, and I'm gonna get Bisconte one as well.
I mean, it's fun to forward to,
You need to get one for
let's-
Camelot.
let's be a partner and
He's got big boobs.
No. Oh, all right. Well, I'm glad it.
you helpful hints on.
Thank you. Well, thank you so much. No, I like it. Actually, that seems like something I might like. I did just buy some boob tape to like try and tape them up somehow. And I
need to tape it though?
Not really. They're pretty perky. I just wasn't sure what exactly to do.
Look, it's not for me. I'm just saying, like, she want a little
lift
on the bra.
I wouldn't say the shelf bra is right for Keanu. I would say taping her boobs is better.
That's what
For
I
her
would
wedding
think as
dress.
well.
Tape it though.
I was always like, I'll just tape them together and then like,
No.
and then,
Oh,
yeah.
there's that
Yeah.
bra that you can do, the sticky bra that like
Yeah.
you clip
Those
together.
never work.
Exactly.
Those
Okay, so
never
Patrick
work.
T, for the next Keanu cast, I'm going to try this on all of my friends. I'm going to make them wear shelf bras. I'm going to tape their boobs up, and we're going to do a whole like
Keanu, do you have
a
the tape
review.
here? Do you want
I
to tape my
don't.
boobs?
I mean, there's French lingerie, I guess.
What do you,
Right.
Patrick
Why are
T?
these men talking about lingerie? You're talking to
That's
someone
all
who
they
has
call
their
in.
boobs
Can
in
I
there
just
for a
give you
living.
unsolicited advice to the men that want us to wear certain clothes, and I mean in Keanu or anyone else? If you
Here
want
we
them to
go.
wear
Here we
it,
go.
send it to them.
See, there's
Yes.
a complaint already.
Put it in the mailbox for me. Put the shelf bra in the mail for me. How about
Because
that?
otherwise, we're not going to go buy it ourselves because we don't typically buy stuff like that. Right?
No. Listen, Patrick T, we adore you,
Less
and
is
I'm
more
going
is what
to
I'm trying to say.
listen. What I'm going to do is
I
going
feel
to
like you don't know what you're
test all
talking
of
about,
my-
to be honest, as a man. Like,
I am going to see now.
Because-
You're making my girlfriends upset. See, so what we're
I'm-
going to do?
I'm just being
what
honest,
we're going to do, Patrick T, is I'm going to test it on all of my girlfriends, and then next Untoward Tuesday, you call in, and I will tell you the results. All right?
Sounds freaking amazing.
I'll even try it on pregnant Chrissy. Yes.
Oh my God, it will.
Bye,
it'll
Patrick
look
T.
So
Bye.
good on
Mwah.
Chrissy. We have Chris Thompson for $2 says, "What's the proper way to doing a breast exam?" To do a proper breast exam, you have to go circular motion. I've done them. I've also done mammograms. So that's
You
the
know,
best way.
this is very Keanu cast, because I always feel like if I had a lump or something, I would just know it because it would just be bigger than the boob. You know?
Not always. So I've actually felt a lot of boobs. And when you're doing a breast exam, you want to put like 3 or 4 fingers together, and you palpate in a circular motion, and you can feel things up to a certain affinity of your sensitivity on your fingers. So Keanu can probably feel something like this, whereas he can feel something like this.
I'll just look at Guy Fieri. So I go like, there's a Guy Fieri magazine. So if I go like this, and then we.
Yeah, so you have to go circular around. Yeah. Keanu, you actually have a lot lot of boobs.
They're not bad, right? Everybody makes fun of me.
Oh my god.
No, you got nice titties.
Come back.
Come down.
I feel like when talking about things like the shelf bra is not meant to be worn as an everyday bra. It's not meant
It's lingerie, right?
It's meant for sex. Like it's meant for the bedroom. It's not meant for like an everyday bra. Like
I never really wear a bra typically, but I think that it seems like a 1920s bra, something where you just where it's just like lift. It's like a where you just what's it? A push-up bra, right?
It's an accessory.
Well, I feel like it's a push-up bra to an extent, depending on your body type. I feel like Keanu, I will send you stuff meant for your body type. I will show you. I will personally send you like nude videos of myself taping boobs and teaching you how to tape your own
I
boobs.
know because
I got
bought the
you.
boob tape. I'm like, I could tape these puppies up and like have
And I tried
from
so
my
basically
wedding, something like that. Yeah.
the thing is, for different types of girls, you have to tape them a certain way. So there is a way for you to do it for your wedding day. I wouldn't do because you've got a deep cut for your wedding dress, correct?
I have like she's like a sweetheart cut. But
yeah, I wouldn't do it straight
I
across
could,
because the tape's
pop
gonna
them-
show.
Yeah, right.
That
But
goes
it's
with
So-
it has no sleeves or anything.
What
yeah.
you would want to do is you want
Good
to tape them. You want to cut it a little bit so it's not showing. But in order to keep them secure, you'd want to do a double-sided sticky tape and take basically the tape part on your boobs to your dress so they're not going anywhere.
Right. And then it's like, and then we pop them up like it's like the Renaissance. Like,
And what I would also do for you if it's a sleeveless, I would also get like the little bit of like the silicone inserts and put that under your boob and tape that into your boob so it gives you a little bit more oomph if you really want that little.
honestly,
No.
maybe I will.
Oh my
God! Oh, what are we looking
I
at?
just saw. Oh my god, it's the cutest
site.
onesie.
What is it?
It's the cutest onesie. Oh my god. I don't have a onesie. It's too hard to pee in.
I didn't bring mine.
Oh,
my God,
Keri
Keri is wearing a
cutest
onesie.
What is it?
Dude.
It's like a penguin, snowman, snowflake onesie.
My dog
It's-
has a matching one.
Oh my gosh.
Stop it. Look at her.
It's so cute.
I
so
freaking
cute.
love that. Oh my
You
god,
need
and the little feetsies.
Oh
You
my
have small
God.
feet. Size
Oh,
6 or 7?
6.5.
I'm jealous now. Hold on.
Those are petite feet for sure. Oh my God.
probably has
Everybody
a
loves a
onesie.
feet.
Yes, wear your onesie.
Onesie.
Oh yeah, and
It's
you can
onesie
unzip
time.
the feet if you want to take them.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Do you have like a butt flap for when you want to go to the bathroom though? That's the one
No,
thing with onesies.
It's the one
that
thing
they
you
don't have.
need.
Yeah.
Chrissy said I'm in the bathroom watching. Just in case anybody was wondering
Seeing
where
a
she
feet
is.
size and onesies, I only have 1 foot size.
You do.
I'm a
I mean,
friggin'
only
7.5.
What are you-
eight. Like
wait,
I have huge
like
ugly feet.
9, size 9 feet.
My feet are so ugly from ballet. You have no idea.
Me too.
Yeah, they're
I did
horrible.
great.
Yes, they make your feet forever
What size?
hideous. Yes, and he's like, I don't have a foot.
Guys, look at this.
Oh my
Ribs
God.
for your blush.
Yeah.
How dope.
Now keep touching it, baby. Oh, God. Yeah. All right. Threesome acquired. Done. Sorry, Geno.
Do you have phantom leg syndrome or
Sometimes.
anything sometimes?
It sucks sometimes.
I've always like wondered about that. Not to make it a
No, it's not so bad.
psycho, but like
Throw this thing on like a gun.
yeah.
That farted.
Well, thank you for your service. But yeah, that must be fucking weird. I can't imagine. My anxiety would be insane if I like lost a limb and then I'm like
8 years, you get used to it.
8 years. And then it just is but phantom leg syndrome or like phantom limb syndrome exists,
Mine
right?
kind of feels like electric shocks, almost like a static shock, like if a kid rubs its foot on carpet and touches you.
And you're like, but there's nothing there. Fucking
Yeah, it's
God.
not-
Oh,
It's
that's
strange.
awful.
Like, I mean,
Yeah.
it is odd. I have meds for it, though. Taking
Oh,
pain
okay,
meds,
good.
so
Thank God. Well, thank
generally
God.
keeps it under control.
Jesus. Yes, she said, I know phantom still.
Wow. I don't know if it's a real Chrissy.
Look at
I guess
Ashton's
it's
little robe.
Gizmo.
Oh, you Gizmo?
I I forgot.
I love it.
Our
Don't
Harley
we
Bear.
can't put you in water after midnight, or was it feed you?
Feed me after midnight. No water
Yeah.
in here unless I multiply.
Look
Feed me
at
after
Oh my goodness.
Look at the puppy.
How old is your puppy?
She's 9 weeks.
Oh, baby.
So cute.
I'm the creator of the YouTube puppy streaming meta.
I actually did want a boy, so I could name him Gizmo. But my dad got me a girl, which is perfectly fine because she's perfect. She's perfect.
Our late dog Harley flat out looked like Gizmo. Like she was our gremlin.
Oh my gosh. I love it. This is my favorite Christmas movie. And yes, Gremlins is a Christmas movie. I will die on this hill.
What are y'all's so Gremlins your favorite
Elf.
Christmas movie?
Yeah,
Elf?
Elf is my favorite Christmas movie.
You know what I actually love? I love all the old stop motion animation movies. Like I love Heat Miser and Snow Miser from A Year
I know,
Without a Santa
those are
Claus.
fun.
Oh,
Come
they
sit
make me
with
so
us,
happy.
Fealty.
I love White Christmas. Have you seen that
White
recently?
Yes. Talk about an eating disorder. That blonde in that
girl.
movie.
You could put your arm around her waist.
Oh, yes,
your
it's a
hand.
yes. It's a Wonderful Life is my favorite Christmas movie, but I love White Christmas. Yes.
Merry Christmas, movie hall.
Yes. Every time they hit bell rings, an angel gets his. That's right, Clarence. Yeah. We love It's a Wonderful Life. Oh, White Christmas is a great one.
It's so
too.
good. I just rewatched that one. I don't think I've seen It's a Wonderful Life since I was young. I need to watch that again.
My brother is like, we're like, come on, Rocco, we don't want to sit down and watch it. But every time he makes us, and then we're all sobbing every
And you're
single
like,
time.
okay.
It's a Wonderful Life. It is you can't help but cry. I don't care who you are. You just will cry every single time.
Have you guys seen Scrooged with Bill Murray?
Wonderful Life.
I just rewatched Scrooged. Yes.
Yeah, it's with Bill
Scrooge,
Murray.
yeah,
It's
was one I've
basically like Christmas Carol, but with Bill Murray.
That is Scrooge,
Really?
Scrooge was going to be my vote because I was going to disqualify Die Hard, Lethal Weapon, and Gremlins being they're the cool ones, right?
Okay,
they're-
but
they're
Die
not-
Hard, Die
that
Hard
category-
is a Christmas movie, but it's just it's not like I don't know. I consider Gremlins. It's like it's on a certain tier, right? Like I consider Gremlins a higher tier of a Christmas movie than Die Hard.
don't know.
Because Gremlins is more focused around Christmas and Santa, whereas Die Hard is just like okay, Christmas is happening.
All right, I'm going to make
No,
the
I
argument.
put them in the same
I will make the
category.
argument for Die Hard as the Christmas movie legitimately.
I've never seen
It is
Die
the
Hard.
It is.
So, okay,
but
here,
I
you
think
got it.
I think Gremlins is more of a Christmas
not
movie.
It. That's not it, man. Thematically, it makes sense. So, Keanu, I'll explain to you my argument for Die Hard being a Christmas movie.
love it. Please.
Let me know if you think it makes sense.
Batman
Returns is another good
Returns
one,
is
actually.
more. It's more of a Christmas movie.
I'd say it's
Your
less.
argument.
It is less than Die Hard, and I'll make my case.
No!
I'm gonna make like honestly, 30 seconds is all it's going to take me to make this case. Okay, so Die Hard is a film about a New York cop named John McClane who goes to
Sounds very Christmassy.
Goes to Los Angeles over Christmas in order to try to build a bridge with his estranged wife, who has moved away to Los Angeles for business, making it difficult for both him, their son, and their daughter. So he is going to LA for Christmas, a city that he hates being in, by the way, to win his family back and to repair his relationship with his wife and bring his family back together for Christmas. During that time, the one person who he bonds with is a father who, instead of being at home with his family on Christmas, is called to Nakatomi Plaza because there's a thing going on there. And it's like the dude, the black guy, the cop character who's on Family Matters. I'm kind of forgetting the actor's name right now.
It doesn't matter. Keep
The
going.
dad from Family Matters. Anyway, so like they both bond over the fact that they're both fathers who just want their families to get back together on Christmas Eve, but they're both having to deal with this situation at this Nakatomi Plaza because they're both cops and they both know that ultimately the thing they need to do to get their family back together will always be to come home safe. And at the end of the movie, he gets back together with his wife. She understands that, yeah, he's probably the best person that was in this scenario, and all the loser 80s business guys that she thought were so cool at the time were totally useless. and John is
doing
able to get his
cocaine.
family
Okay.
back together.
Do you
I
know-
understand why
do you know-
that's. I understand why that's a Christmas movie. Sure.
Yeah.
Do you know what movie is in that same category of takes place at Christmas, action film, and
Jingle All the Way.
it's severely
Lethal
underrated?
Weapon?
No,
Jingle All the
Long
Way.
Kiss- Long- no,
Long Kiss
no,
Goodnight?
Long Kiss
Jingle,
Goodnight.
jingle partially some of the
Do you like
way.
that one?
With Gina Davis.
Gina
and Samuel L.
Davis,
Jackson?
Samuel
Yeah,
Jackson.
good movie.
It's really and also heartwarming. There's she at the end. Well, not to spoil anything, but there's a mother-daughter relationship in it. There's restoration, but it's also action.
Do you know what? Well, people always. I've never seen the movie, and I will tell you it when it comes to me. But it's for their poster boards and shit. Fuck, what the fuck is that movie?
Salvation Army.
Nope. Okay. The Family Stone is one of my favorite Christmas movies. Have you ever seen it?
I've
With
not seen it.
okay, it's
Yeah,
got Luke Wilson.
To Kidney Stone.
Yes, it's Kidney Stone. Did you have? Wait, she ate. I just want you to know she just ate carrots.
Yeah,
Just
I
carrots.
housed 10 baby carrots into the microphone.
She
just
gives
so you
her
guys would
dogs
all know
carrots.
that I ate something healthy today.
Yeah.
Your baby is going to come out with an eating disorder.
so much
It really will be.
No, he
within-
can't because it's a boy. It's not
All
chic
right.
to have an eating
Marc
disorder.
is
Well,
not
then
boy.
he's going to
I
be
think a
an
lot about
athlete.
very,
He's
very
going to be
unimportant
like a.
things.
I hope he comes out playing frisbee golf with the placenta.
He really will. He's already a frat boy, for Christ's sake.
He's in there
Patrick
doing
T.
cake stands. You know what I don't like?
You know-
I haven't done a handstand this whole time.
I can't do, I will never, as much as I've done yoga and ballet my entire life, I can never
usually-
do a handstand.
I usually can't go a
ever.
week without doing some kind of a handstand, and I'm like, I just don't want to jostle him out. But it's weird.
Can
to,
you do a handstand?
Yeah, I do it when I get anxious or like it's nice to have the
When you
blood
get
rush to your head
anxious,
sometimes.
You just
Yeah.
casually do a handstand.
Yeah,
and
I
you get
sometimes just
anxious?
have to do a handstand about it.
Or I could
I
see
cry when I'm
headstands.
anxious,
I
but you
can't
do
a
handstands.
handstand.
Okay.
Just up against the wall for a few, like, I don't know, 15, 30 seconds just to like, that's why people have inversion tables because when the blood rushes to your head,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, I like a good headstand against
Yeah.
the wall.
named the
Handstand is
whole
like
album after it.
muscular though.
yeah.
See, this is
Look
how
up
you
in
know,
the
like,
chat
I'm
if it's
doing
safe
everything
for,
wrong.
Yeah, look up. I
if
see
it's
this
safe
woman
for them
on
to-
Instagram. She's doing like a walking handstand and she's like very, very pregnant.
I bet there's pregnant yoga. Like
There's
Definitely. Patrick T.
But it just
based
feels
on the-
weird. I haven't done a cartwheel in 5 months. You know how hard that is for me?
I can't do a cartwheel either.
Imagine going 5 months without a single cartwheel.
She loves a good cartwheel.
No, like the first
What?
day I
It's,
ever met
Chrissy,
you.
you're
Thank
so
you, Patrick
fit.
T.
Nah, I
She
don't know. I
does.
think I just need to keep moving. I think I just need like. I mean,
No,
I
she
feel
just
like
ate. She was
ADD
starving,
thing.
and then she just ate 4 carrots and acted like it was
Chrissy,
dinner.
you
10.
are like, it's so funny to me because you see like you have it all together sometimes. Like, oh, I do handstands when I'm
Aw.
anxious. Meanwhile, I have mental breakdowns and then need like a
Yeah.
bunch of like just distractions or else the world
Yeah.
around me is going to
That's how it
explode.
works.
I'm like, I smoke 50 cigarettes and drink a bunch of gin when
Oh
I'm
my
anxious.
gosh.
I don't know. Like, she's like,
What I-
maybe
I
I just do a handstand.
What I think I want to read more about because I read this thing that
Thank
said
you,
like
Patrick.
procrastination is not a laziness thing. It's actually like a mental thing where you're trying to delay a negative emotion. And I'm
Oh.
like, that is
That's
so.
exactly what
I have a
The
like,
deal.
serious avoidant personality disorder, like
Yeah.
where I will, no matter what, like I just.
See,
But
I
there's
don't
something-
avoid enough.
If it's not even
I feel
something
too
like,
much.
yeah, if it's not even something that bad, I avoid. It's horrible. Ugh.
And you're not actually like helping yourself. You're just putting it off. So you're actually just making it
you're
longer.
compounding the emotion.
Yeah, but then like
because it just gets worse and worse and worse the more you avoid the thing, and but
Yeah.
then you're like, all right, I just want to die. It's horrible.
what would you say is like worse? Would you say like the one where you're avoiding your problems, or the one where you just have like you just get so anxious and overwhelmed by something falling apart that you just completely like break? What do you think is like?
What's better?
Yeah.
Mouse lost?
No, it's on her. It's on her. leg.
Typically.
Oh.
It's been Keanu all along.
We got these from the Target, remember?
These rings? Yes.
So
How were your
cute.
10 carrots that you
Target
ate
is
all
very
day?
Good. I'm
She
full now.
feeds her dogs carrots and lettuces,
I
and that's what
actually-
she's
Carrots
eating.
are actually
Carrots.
really good for dogs. Chrissy, what's your favorite Christmas movie?
Love Actually.
That's what I was looking for with the
Oh my
poster
gosh.
boards.
Yeah. If you really love Christmas,
Yeah.
Come on and let it
Modern
snow.
modern one is Family Stone, and then It's a Wonderful Life is my other favorite one.
I love The Grinch, like with Jim Carrey. It's just
Yeah.
a good movie. Makes me happy.
I would actually, I would place a vote for the animated Grinch.
That with Boris Karloff.
Yeah.
So good.
It's good
I
stuff.
love it.
Not
like a little cartoon.
Tiger has a matching.
Merry Christmas. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, thank you for the $1.99.
That's cute.
Oh, hi, Mark.
To just another
Nashville
red
and
shirt.
Food.
I appreciate your prisoner reference in your profile picture. Very good TV series from the 60s.
Runs with Scissors. Runs with Scissors is suggesting I jerk off against the wall.
There are a lot of things you can do again. Oh,
I mean-
my God. Very untoward. How dare
Very,
you?
very.
I should read these before but yes, I suppose you could. But I had did I tell you guys I had a horrible, it was anytime I have a dream, it's not a dream, it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Chrissie, I was dreaming about Chrissie, and it was
As you
her,
do.
and as I do, and it was all going so well, and that we were having a baby shower for her, and it was perfectly fine, nothing bad happened, except the baby just came out very early, and it was just in its little sack, and she carried it around with her laptop, just like just like nothing, right? And
like I'm a marsupial, and it's like, all right,
It's out now.
It's early, but you know what? He'll just chill in my bed.
And everyone was like, "Oh yeah, that happens sometimes." And then she just carried it around, and I was like, "All right, it doesn't seem normal, but it seems like all right. It seems
There's a heat
perfectly
lamp
fine."
in there.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
I love that element that you get in dreams where it's like, this is really weird, but I guess it's fine because
I suppose it's fine, yeah.
I'm down with it. You're just automatically in no matter what's happening.
He was perfectly, completely fine. He just went to all of her spots with her in her bag.
He holds the candy for me.
He was perfectly fine. And then when he was 9 months old, he just popped out of the sack. And then,
I just dumped him out of my purse like I was cleaning it
there
out.
he is. Yes.
Yeah, then there was that part where my father took my head off and started playing like soccer keep ups with it, and I was like, "Oh wow, man, is that my future?"
That's something out of a
Dreams are weird.
Simpsons.
And I was like, "This all
special.
makes sense." I'm totally
Dreams are weird.
I figured that would be a weird thing that an Italian kid would have. Dreams about.
Do you have dreams about houses ever?
Houses?
What? Like where you're in a house and it's your house, but not really. But in a dream, it's your house.
Yeah.
That happens to me all the time. I don't know if it means something, but it's
It
like
definitely means something.
or you're
Let's look it up.
Ooh,
you're
idea.
you're fixing a part of the house. Or
To
there's
no
a part
one's
of the house
surprise,
you
I have
don't know.
several
I think I can
dream
explain why
books.
that happened. It's because your part of your subconscious is conceiving the space that you're in as your house, but your imagination is creating a space that doesn't look like what your brain conceives as your house. But because your
Right.
subconscious is like, no, we're in our house, your creative brain is just like, okay.
Dreaming
I
of
guess that's it
houses
now.
can remind a person of
And because you're in a
decisive
dream, you
time
don't
in their
understand.
past
You don't-
and explain their present. Key points. Houses can be symbols of the self-expressing concern about self-care. A dream can be warning or written in a code or a conscious of it.
Nice
Yes.
butt extra, girl.
Hmm.
Did I say that out loud?
Dream of houses, psychology today. Let's look. I always have a dream.
Self-care.
I do not remember my dreams. My dreams are only nightmares, and to me, like a nightmare is just dreaming at all. I have a reoccurring dream that I am pregnant, very, very pregnant, and don't want to be.
Oh no!
I know, isn't that? And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this, but I'm like, God, I'm gonna die. Or I have a dream that I am falling down in an elevator, or that all of my teeth have fallen out.
That's common.
Yeah,
falling out. What
Right.
about driving and you go off the road?
No, not that. But I'm always in an elevator and it's falling, right? Or that I'm 9 months pregnant and I had no idea. Not to make.
I
you
used to
laugh.
have breastfeeding dreams like before I was pregnant.
I wonder what that means.
I don't know. But it seemed very easy in the dream. It seemed like no big deal.
That means you should be a mother.
Your
If I'm
subconscious is
having
programming.
a dream
It's like,
for
get
some
ready for
people
this,
is being
baby.
pregnant, a nightmare for me is I'm 9 months pregnant and I'm like,
and you didn't know.
I wake up, I'm like, thank God that wasn't real because I'm like, oh my God, really?
You actually have to have one of these.
Well, Yeah, well, I'm
I
not
didn't have to
saying
deal with a
I'm not saying it's bad to be.
No, it's
you
just
want
if-
a baby or you don't.
Yeah,
right?
I was about to say, it's not a good or a bad thing. It's good for some people, bad for other people, depending on what they want in their
It's
life.
the weirdest thing. Chrissy is so crazily responsible. And
I don't know how this happens. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the funniest thing where or teeth falling out.
Oh
the
my gosh.
elevator thing. Yeah.
Teeth is very, very
Elevator?
common. I think it has to do with
Mhm.
like a fear of like losing control or something.
I
Or you
actually
feel like things in your life are out of your control.
What's
Maybe.
the elevator one?
I have no idea. I've never looked it
You
up.
want to walk through here with those pants you got on there? She got good pants on.
That means she got a nice butt.
Yeah, she does. Hello, everybody. I'm going to fill time while my wife
Secrets.
speaks to the host of the current segment.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye, X-ray girl.
Bye. X-ray.
I wonder what elevator dreams mean, actually.
Look up elevator dreams and look up math dreams. I also have math
Ugh,
dreams.
math. That's a
dreams?
nightmare.
Oh my God, nightmare.
It's like just doing numbers and trying to do some
Sounds like
calculation.
my
and
worst
that's just
fear.
my high school,
That
middle
sounds
school
just like
days.
every
yeah.
dream that X-ray girl has.
You see, in my head, the Kerry Smith math dream is just people shouting 2 + 2 = 5 at her, and her just being like, "No!"
I actually really liked this interesting thing about dreaming about houses, other people's houses.
I dream that all the time.
Houses can be symbols of the self, expressing concern about self-care. Dreaming of, so you dream about other people. You're in a house, but it's not.
I'm in a
yours.
house, but in the dream, it's mine.
Mhm.
And it's very detailed. And there's different parts of the house that I discover that I didn't know were there. And sometimes it's falling apart. There's a downstairs that's like swamp. There's a swamp and there's water getting in and there's a disaster. And I'm like trying to fix the house.
That
But it's
Maybe
not
that
really
house
in.
is your life.
Yeah.
And each room is like you're discovering a new thing.
Yeah.
It's so wild. Dreaming of houses can remind a person of decisive times in their past or explain their present. Oh, it's interesting because I never dream about houses. It's just my teeth are falling out, or I'm 9 months pregnant and I didn't know it, or I'm falling down in an elevator. I mean, it's literally always that. Funny.
Or are those just the ones you remember?
Yeah, it's never. Does anybody have like a delightful dream ever? I don't really.
Do you ever wake up feeling good?
If I
No, I'm actually asking. Like that.
no, I really truly. If I'm dreaming something, it's a nightmare, and I wake up thanking God that
No, that's
that
not what I
wasn't
asked.
real.
Is
Yeah.
in a bubble, just a yes or no. Do you ever wake up feeling good?
If I didn't dream something,
No, but yes or no. So it's a yes. Sometimes it's not. I'm just gonna explain what my perspective is. and it requires the yes or
no,
to make
honestly, I wake up with dread every single day. in my
Oh,
life. Yeah. If I'm being honest, yes,
All right.
dreadful.
So
Yes.
yeah, maybe you might have nightmares even when you don't remember them.
It's true. I have nightmares. I don't ever want to.
That was all I was going with.
I've told you this before. I never want to go to sleep because I'm just terrified of going to sleep. So I have the weirdest thing. I don't know why. I feel like I'm gonna die in my sleep for some reason. I feel like, which I'm perfectly healthy. I'm fine.
Man,
but I just
not a
have
bad
that-
way to go.
You can't control when the nuclear blast happens.
I suppose I know, but I'm like, I'll stay up as long as possible until I absolutely
that's what
tucker myself out.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering how long each of us is going to last and when we're going to tap out.
So I just want to experience literally every single thing, and I don't even want to sleep.
Maybe it's, so
you know?
it's a FOMO thing.
Yeah, but what am I missing out on if I'm sitting bullets careening past my window? I would have loved to have missed out on those. That would have been fine. It's weird.
Do
Let's
you
look up
read
other things.
often? Like, do you read fiction or fantasy at all, Keanu? Because every time I read like a book that's fiction based, I always find myself sort of like dreaming I'm in that book, which
Yeah.
is why like I'll often read like things like Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings.
It
before I
might
go to
be
bed.
actually. That actually might be that's why I watch reality TV so much, because I'm like if I'm in Vanderpump Rules, I'm like, this is what I would say to Lala, or this is what I would say to Katie, or whatever. And that somehow takes me out of
Keanu,
my
do you
own-
write reality TV fan fiction? Is that what you're saying right now in your head?
Is that a thing? Because I
yes,
would.
there's fan fiction for everything.
You just
I
need
would
to be a fan.
Oh my
It's the
god!
only rule.
Then I will spend my nights. Yeah, great. That's another thing I need to be doing. Writing reality TV fan
Hey,
fiction.
you can do fan fiction Fridays and just read a
I know,
sample of
honestly,
your best notes.
I
from the
talk.
week.
I talk to myself like I'm at the reunions, and I'm like, if I were Tom Sandoval right now, and I were Ariana, or this would Tom Sandoval sitting in front of me, and this is where Ariana. This is what I would say, and this is what. And I don't know. It just takes me out of my own life. So maybe I should read Harry Potter.
Well, I think
Yes,
something-
I encourage this. Everyone,
is when you read.
I love Harry
I think what she's
Potter
getting
so
at is
much.
when you read something that you have to imagine what you're reading in the text with your brain, because otherwise you can't see it because it's just text, right?
Yeah.
It fuels your imagination to start doing some stuff. And then when you go to sleep that night, it's possible that some of those cylinders that were firing are still kind of going.
Yeah.
And then
Instead
that
of
you find
being like,
yourself
you're at Hogwarts instead of a falling elevator.
or
Yeah.
your perception of Hogwarts gets more clear through your dream, because dreams are where we kind of organize and collate our memories into.
I always
things that we
thought
can
Hogwarts was something that happens after you had sex with livestock.
understand. Sure. You'll get those. Don't
When
do
I was
it.
like
wake up
13,
happy
They can happen to
every
anyone.
day?
Yes.
Happy. Yes.
I dread the things I have to do, but I'm happy to be awake. and
When I was
alive.
like a teenager, I wrote Harry Potter
I wake
fan
up with a
fiction.
song in my head every morning. There's like a radio. It could be songs that I've heard like sometime the past week or maybe the day before.
This is WKERI
Yes.
Radio.
Do you ever wake up?
The
with just
D
a
program.
ABT.
No, but sometimes
Welcome to
it'll be a
D
song
program
that
with Gary
I didn't listen
Smith.
to recently. It might have been like a month ago, but it was on. I wake up and it's in my head that morning. It's weird.
You're not awake, you're woke.
Do you just like immediately open Spotify and listen to that exact?
Sometimes
song?
I'm like,
You're
that's
it's
the
gonna be in my
song.
head forever if I don't listen to it.
My dad will wake up. I'm so anxious. Like my dad will wake up, especially because he owned a fireworks company or whatever. The month of July, he would wake up, take the dog out, and puke in the yard every single.
Wait,
I
what?
swear to you, yeah.
The dog would puke?
No, my dad would.
What?
He would
Why?
be so anxious. I hate 4th of July. We all because
It's like your 9/11.
well, because something fucked up could happen when you
Yeah.
own a fireworks company. It's not like people are like, well, I bet you had the best 4th of July. No, we don't. All 3 of my grandfathers are like exploded to death.
Keanu, stop smoking
It's
in
the
the shop.
weirdest thing. So my dad would go like, yeah, exactly. See, something like that. My dad would wake up and go and take the dogs out, and he would just puke
Now
in the
we
yard.
know who let them out.
Yes.
After all these years.
He would take them out, and then he would just puke in the yard every day of July,
Wow.
or every day, excuse me, the month before, because it's July 4th. Because it's just so.
June.
We don't deal with things well, apparently. Yeah,
Aw.
we're very anxious people. It's not that I'm not a happy person, but I wake up with dread.
Or
You wake
anxiety-
up with
you
a
mean
song.
I do wake up with a song.
Not every
but,
day.
But is it like dread, like anxiety?
Yes, it's even worse if there's nothing wrong. It's like, what the fuck is going on? What could
I
it
wake
be?
up and I go, fuck, I'm already behind. Like I'm already late for the day. I should have gotten up 2 hours ago. I should have
Mhm.
done this, and this with my morning.
That
I
makes
already
sense.
I wake up most days. I go, I already suck at this.
I don't know how you have the bandwidth.
No.
I don't know how you have the band when we're on the road together. I'm like, holy fuck! I don't know how you have the bandwidth for any of it. I like a fucking.
Because I
Jesus.
am constantly like, well, you better get it up, or else it's back to the desk job for you.
I pretty much just wake up, roll over, like, yeah, still married to X-ray girl, and then I high five myself and get on with my day.
I love that.
Aw.
I love that. Oh,
Isn't that just a single clap?
Yeah, yeah, it's just high up.
You're just like,
It's above my head.
Yeah,
That's what makes it
and-
a high five.
And I'm literally bitching about anxiety, and you've been
Also, one is the static one, the other is the five.
you've literally been in like I believe that's a army wound, right?
No, not
Yeah.
the way you'd think. I've never been deployed to a combat theater. It's just I had an ankle ligament reconstruction surgery that didn't go so well, and a couple surgeries later, it resulted.
the
in
red things connect to my wristwatch.
And you're like,
Oh
leg.
God, I keep forgetting about that.
I'll never forget when we were at
Wow, this is heavy.
it was, oh my God.
Can I
Very
try
cool.
it on?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I put my knee in it?
Sure.
Very
Give
cool.
it a shot.
I'm like bitching about like waking up and nothing wrong. You're like, I've had my
You need to have my tibia
Ow.
spike to get in there, though.
oh my God, make it look like you're very flexible.
Ooh, yes, look what I do. I can put it behind my head.
She's so flexible. Ooh.
Hello.
Here's my spike.
Hello there.
Cool.
I'll show you my spike. But it'll cost you.
You want to put it back on me?
No. Isn't that like third base for you?
I don't know. It's at least first and a half. I'll say
It
that.
is a heavy. Wow. I don't think
Honestly,
of you
push
as
as
not
hard
having.
as you
I
can.
honestly don't even think of you as not
gotta
having a
get it
leg.
in.
I just think of this as your leg and it comes off.
I mean, yeah, it does.
How cool.
Push as hard as you can.
That's what she said.
Not even close. Doing it with.
Why is this turning me on? Something's wrong.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
it just
it
like
snaps.
snapped in there.
Ugh.
That was dope.
Wow.
Cyborg tricks.
That's cool.
I love that. Oh
That's
my
the only
God.
one I got though. It's like- my avatar has like a Terminator eye, but I don't actually have one. So
That's cool.
Wouldn't
though.
it would it be worse to like lose an eye or like half of your
I think it's
leg?
I would
worse
say
to
that
lose
my
an eye.
order would probably go leg, eye, hands, as far as like things to
Really?
lose and like what
Hands
I'd
with
be.
4 eyes?
I would lose an eye over losing a hand for sure.
Oh,
An eye is
100%.
pretty major,
One
though.
eye.
One eye, yes.
Yeah.
I'm talking about one of each.
An eye is like
My grandpa was blind.
I don't know.
Like I'd rather be deaf than blind.
Mono,
right?
I'm going blind in one of my
monovision,
eyes.
like
and it sucks.
single lens vision. I think I can.
Yeah, Ashton is going blind in one of our. She can't drive
Really?
anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I just like try to go one day without even your non-dominant hand. Though.
Does it?
Like,
Do you
it's
notice
like
it?
you
Like,
don't
are you
get
feeling it,
It's so
Ashton? Does it like?
important.
Does it seem
So
different?
this eye has something called Duane syndrome, which is why it can't move. So a lot of people for like the longest time thought I had a lazy eye, but this eye just can't move, and it's very common for people with Duane syndrome to go to start going blind in their eye. And I'm actually pretty lucky because I only have it in one eye. Some people have it in both eyes, but basically they're saying that I'm gonna go blind in this eye by like 45, 50 around that. So
Oh
but-
man.
So I always
So,
thought
like-
Duane syndrome was when you can't stop checking out black guys.
What? Oh my gosh.
Duane syndrome.
Oh, Dwayne the Rock shot. Okay, I get it. I was like,
I think it's just you don't meet a lot of white Dwaynes.
No,
I mean,
Dwayne
I've not in my
Dwayne
life.
Reed.
I was about to say
Dwayne
like
is
you
a white guy
hate-
name.
Personally, I don't know a black Dwayne actually, but I know 2 Filipino Dwaynes and not a single white one.
Dwayne's the Rock. Dwayne's the Rock Johnson. Yeah. Wow.
But you know what? Honestly, Ashton, 45 is when you want to go blind anyway. It's like,
Yeah.
imagine going blind in your 20s when there's so much shit to see. It's like, by
Well-
45, you're like, I don't care to see new things.
Also, by
like-
the time you're 45, they'll probably have like a way to dig us out and bring us
Yes.
back to life.
They'll scoop it out and put a
I
new one
mean-
in. Don't even worry about
well,
it.
the thing is, Duane syndrome is like a nerve issue. It's not a muscle issue. So there's actually no
Yeah.
surgery that can replace the nerve. Also, like, yeah, it's true. Like, I'm not gonna be fully blind in that eye until I'm in my 40s or something like that. But the thing is, like, I can't drive now because if I'm behind the wheel and this
Please
eye
hold.
decides to have like random fuzziness or like a white flash, and then something happens, then it's it's whatever.
Charles,
but-
I told you it was Charles.
Oh my God.
December.
What the fuck am I supposed to get from this show? What am I supposed to
Why are you? I told
This
you
all
it
the
was
time.
Charles for December. You're very.
all the time. He comes in at an 11.
How does she know him?
She doesn't. He just
I
calls in
know.
a lot.
I look how he was yelling at me. And this is why it's Charles for December. Look, he was so upset that we were talking about. We were. I know he
Yes.
does this to me.
Honestly, he's calling it Ashton's pouring her damn heart out.
I
and
know.
He's making it all about
God.
him.
I know. And then he
Ashton,
started screaming.
For real, I'll be praying for you, and I really hope that something will come along in the next few years that will cure you of this.
Honestly, like we've known like something like this could happen since like I was born because I was born with this. So it's just I'm very grateful. It's just one eye that I'm having issues in, and not both. So like I'm a shitty driver anyway, so it's kind of like whatever at this point. So worse things I've been through much worse situations, like if my eyesight gets kind of blurry
Yeah.
here, because like I already don't have peripheral like vision in this eye anyway. Like I can't see my hand. Like,
Is it just because you can't move it though?
Yeah.
Is it
So
like
here,
can you see out of it? Just you
So-
can't move it this way. Is it your ocular motor nerve? Do
Yeah,
you know
like
which
that
nerve
eye.
it is? Yeah.
yeah,
Even,
like this-
even holding your finger out like that, it would be really hard to actually not have your eye track with it. So
Yeah, but
Ashton, you really like grab the you grab the gusto of life, like
Yeah.
you
so
You
so
whatever it
yeah
is that you
you're
have, you can pull it off.
yeah you you really you're like a joy to be around. You know what
that
I
makes
mean?
me so happy. I used to like
You
be really
really do.
insecure about it, and like I used to be an insecure
I wanna
person in
examine.
general, and so now I'm
Like
kinda,
me, right? Dreaming about dying in elevators or waking up and puking in the yard. You know.
I wish I could have something that would happen to me, but that I wouldn't have to stop worrying about making money anymore.
So I think there's three cranial nerves that control
Whatever that
your
is.
eye movement, or that your eye in general. The ocular.
You're
motor
on the
nerve,
way up.
Can we explain the elevator thing though? Like, can we research this?
So I'd actually be pretty interested to know which
Um,
nerve is affected.
You know what? Yeah, I wonder what. Do you know what it's called? Where it's just one eye, where you have a.
There is a word for like when you have it for two
Side
eyes or one
box?
eye. Let me see.
One eye.
Binocular
Flying
vision
purple
is seen with
people
two
in
eyes.
it.
Like monocular dominant.
My grandpa.
Mononucleosis?
My grandpa was like kind
Monocular
of
would
legally
be one
blind
eye.
for his whole life, basically legally blind, but could see, couldn't really drive.
Great movie.
But then he had the doctor said that they could
the widgets.
Oh,
Hold on.
no. The doctor said that they could cure him. The doctor said they could cure him. And they did surgery.
got it, though.
They did surgery on him, and he saw perfectly for 12 days, and then went completely fucking blind.
So most people who
Completely.
have Duane
Yeah.
syndrome, most people who
What's
have
that?
it, most people who have Duane syndrome, they most likely deal with it in one eye, and sometimes can affect both, but it's extremely rare. And not everybody who has Duane syndrome deals with any sort of like vision impairedness, like fuzziness, or because
You
again,
just
like, I can
prefer CVS. It's a joke.
Like,
No.
for example, like that dog is hairless, but because of Ashton's vision, it looks fuzzy.
Ashton, can you look up and down? Can you look up and down?
yeah.
Just
So
not-
here,
Oh, I
Got it. Okay, yeah, I'm totally right. Boom, crushed it. She
What?
just can't move side to side.
yeah.
I don't want to say which.
Mark's
cranial
being
nerve
proud
it
of
is, but-
himself.
Yeah, no, because I know medicine stuff.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Mark is WebMDing you right now.
No.
I
challenging myself. and happy
We've
about
gone
the fact
through
that I was
many
fit.
eye doctors and optometrists like since I was like I think 2 or 3 since we really figured this out.
Don't
but
let them cut
basically-
into your eyes at all, for Christ's sake.
No,
please,
so my
please.
sister was actually born with a lazy eye, and they actually were able to do a surgery for her because hers
was
is
a
a
black
muscle
eye.
issue. And what?
What I was just saying, it was a black eye.
I'm saying that hers was a muscle, yours is a
This was a
cranial
lazy
nerve
eye.
deal, right?
Right,
And
yeah.
I think that's what
Well,
it is.
hers was a muscle issue, so they were able to actually tighten the muscle a little bit. Whereas me, it's like they can't change it. I don't understand the jokes that are being said.
She said it was a lazy eye, meaning like it was black people are lazy. Okay. She's pregnant. Yes,
I would say that even if I wasn't.
No,
pregnant.
she wouldn't. Wait, no, Gino,
It was a black
come
eye.
out here and say it.
I thought you were saying my sister got punched or something.
No,
Yes, it was a joke.
He meant it was
Just
far more
forget it.
sinister than that.
Forget I haven't said anything.
Oh God. Okay. Sister had a lazy eye that they did surgery on it to fix it.
Well, hers was a muscle issue. Mine's a nerve issue.
You don't do it. Yeah, I'm afraid even to have like LASIK. Terrified
Same.
of it because we have such bad vision, and like my grandma was completely fucking blind.
Well, there's no surgery
After
for it
we
anyway.
saw
Like,
it.
there's no way to do it.
Yeah, you can't do it. And also, if it's
So
one
here's
eye, if they're
the
telling you it's
three
one
nerves that
eye,
control
you may
It's just
like
this
lose
one.
vision in.
These ones here, ocular motor.
Then
trochlear,
I wouldn't. I
diaphysis.
do.
And it's
I
still
don't
like
know.
on the fence. I mean, like the thing is, like it's
Controls,
just I'm already
looking
experiencing
down and
fuzziness and like
Mhm.
like basically like if I'm just like
outwards is
minding
controlled
my own
by-
like
oh, sorry,
doing
the
whatever, sometimes like my vision in that eye just goes completely blank. and then I'm
It's
like,
not like, you know what? I mean, and it's thank God it's not any like multiple sclerosis.
Thank God you don't have something
like
that's
that.
making your face look worse by the day. I'm like, you're still hot, and you have something like people can't tell.
I know nobody can tell. She may
It's
just
not
be.
like every day you wake up and
Oh,
you're
yeah, I
worse
mean, I guess
looking.
that
I mean, I
could
guess
be it
that's
too.
maybe just aging, but like, I don't know. Call me superficial, but at least you have something like no one can tell.
No, exactly.
thank you.
That's
I used to be
true.
really insecure about it, but kind of just like, yeah, it's a thing that I have to deal with.
It's a fun quirk.
You know what? Like, even if you had like a lazy eye, dudes would. There's some dude that like
Might
loves
be
a
into
lazy
it.
eye. You know,
They might be
I
into the
almost
lazy
like
eye.
a lazy eye on people. I'm
Yeah,
like, you
keep
know,
them guessing.
Yeah.
Where am I looking? No one knows.
No one knows.
Yeah, you don't know what I'm looking at.
Her eye is wandering over to me.
I could be
I love
spying on
that.
you. Who knows?
No, I love the quirks of
Mm-hmm.
human beings. I love that you said it's a black eye. That was rude. It's like Geno was here. The puppy.
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
What other dreams did we have that we thought?
I had the same dream all of the time as a kid, and I think it was a result of like just my parents constantly fighting in the house.
Mhm.
I would wake up in my room. I had the bed that was right in front of the door. My sister had the bed that was by the window,
Mhm.
which I always thought I felt like I drew the shorter straw. Like
Y'all
I don't,
shared
I'm
a
like, wait,
room?
we didn't vote on this. I just think it was. I always was like, well, if someone busts in here, I'm the first one to be killed because my
You're
bed's
on
right
the
in front of
bleeding side.
My bed's in front of the door. I'm a goner, and she gets to be safe and cozy by the window over there.
Ugh.
And anyway, so I'd wake up, and I would look over the window, and there'd be a witch in the window going the classic witch noises. And then I would freak out and I would run out the room. Instead of running down the stairs, I would fly face first down the stairs.
You would just jump.
Just fly down.
How big?
And it seemed totally
So
normal.
I just
to
fly
you?
down like it was my typical day.
Yeah.
And then I'd be in the kitchen. And then I would go out the kitchen window. Just
Oh,
go
wait.
out the window.
So did this
and then I
happen
would
in
come-
the dream or it
Yes,
actually
same
happened?
Your
exact
ability-
dream for years. So
your-
I fly out the window and then I go into the street. I look down the same street, like the same way every single time, to which and it's like I knew I could see it coming. Okay, fly out the window into the street, look down the street, and classic angry mob, pitchforks, fire, just angry mob headed towards me. And then I start flapping my arms really high, really hard. I go up, I fly over the
flying
mob
monkey?
away, and then I land in the giant witch's brew, and she's stirring and she goes, and then I wake up. I had same dream for probably like, I don't know, 12 years.
So if you can find a way to understand when you're in it,
But I don't want to have to do drugs to understand what
Yeah,
that
you
means.
well, when
I'm
you
not saying
can't.
to do.
I have sleep paralysis. Have you ever had this before?
Yes.
When
and
you're
it's
dreaming
fucked,
or nightmaring like that,
My
you
leg is
can't
falling asleep.
You can't
No.
take yourself out of it.
No,
Yeah.
sleep paralysis is different. That's when you're actually like half awake and you can see the real world, but it's getting infected with your subconscious and you're seeing weird dream shit.
It's
in
the
it as
worst
well.
thing.
It's
Okay.
really fucked.
So witch dreams. We'll start with
Witch
witches,
dreams.
right?
I'm just saying the
So
trick.
the dream, the nightmare starts with witches, right?
Always starts and ends with a
Sometimes you
witch.
dream of witches, and sometimes the witch in your dreams is you.
I'm not kidding. That
Oh my god.
That's literally, I just looked it up.
Cool.
Dreaming about being a witch can mean that you were finally seeing your own power.
Right.
It's not bad.
That's pretty
You might
cool.
take a few shots, but once you
It has a positive meaning, and it symbolizes that you have control over the
Was the
things in
witch
your
racist?
life. This is the nicest like dream thing. I'm like,
So how crazy to have that as a kid.
It's so weird. Well, maybe because
And you feel powerless
a
as
lot,
a kid.
you're powerless as a kid. That makes a lot of sense. So
Wow.
and you're not even running down the stairs; you're flying
Yeah.
down the
Flying
stairs.
Well, I think the thing is though, what's actually happening is you're not really flying. What you're seeing is the spot where you need to be in the dream, and your brain is bringing you there as quickly as it can.
Mob.
Like Stephen
That's-
Hawking.
Kind of,
Yeah.
yeah. Like I mean, it's the thing I was trying to get at is you should try to look at your hands when you're in the middle of a dream that you know that you're pretty sure is a dream while you're in it. If you can force yourself to look at your own palms, then you can kind of take control of the.
Well, I can always force myself awake if I don't like a dream. I just
not
like
force yourself awake. Force yourself to look at your hands in the dream, and then you can control it. It's a pretty cool thing to be able to do.
I looked down in my hands and there was a cock in each one.
I mean, but just know that you put the cocks there.
I always put the cocks
It's
there.
your brain.
Yes. We've all been to college.
I don't really see mob and pitchfork dreams. Mob, pitchfork dreams, songs. No, thank you.
Speaking of dreams, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. It is late.
Darling.
Very nice to meet you.
Hi, Ashton. Tell people they can find you.
I love that puppy.
Daniel said my uncle always said try to find your hands in a dream. That sounds like a classic uncle thing to say.
Oh, my uncle.
Ashton, if you ever come to Canada, bring the puppy and visit X-Ray
The
Girl.
puppy,
Wonderful.
Look at the baby.
I will snuggle
Is this
that
going to be your emotional
Oh, yeah.
support? Is this going to be your like medical support?
My
animal?
dad kind of said that she was going to be essentially, and actually Cavaliers are Cavaliers.
Dog.
I don't think she can be my seeing eye dog.
She's a seeing eye dog. Oh, let us see her again.
Snuggle that puppy.
Look at her.
Oh, my God.
Look at her face. Oh, the baba.
Oh my
Look
God.
at the baby.
Smoocher.
Oh, yes, for you. Oh, nice and puppy.
Tell you,
The
do what I do.
puppy.
Stream with puppies. Normalize it. Get
Puppy,
that
the
shit
puppy.
trending.
Tell the people where they can find you.
What a
too.
petable head.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, the puppy's name is Buffy?
Yes.
Oh my God. Love that dog so much.
It's Buffy. Ashton, also, we had, honestly, I couldn't stop talking about you. I had the fucking best time with you.
Oh, thank you.
That was awesome.
We had the best time. I can't wait to see you again.
You're
Tell
the light of our
everyone.
lives.
Tell you the light of our lives. Tell everyone where they can find you.
You
Follow
can find
you.
me on Twitter and Instagram under the same name as you'll see here. And from there you can find my, spicy page and all of other fun stuff. I will be making a YouTube channel soon. I know a lot of people have been asking me to get back on. And I'll be doing movie reviews, mainly horror movies and 80s movies and things like that. So yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right. We love you, Ashton. Oh, bye.
Bye, guys.
darling.
I love you.
Bye.
She's just the sweetest. Oh my gosh.
baby.
What a sweet girl. Oh my God.
Oh my God, that dog.
That little
Ashton
baby.
can't let me anywhere near that puppy. I'll take
I
it.
love that dog. It's a King Charles
I'll take it and I'll love it forever.
I love her so fucking much.
I love her too.
I had the best fucking time with her. Oh my
She's
God.
so fun.
All right.
She's pure joy.
So which dreams taking control of your life? That makes sense.
That's cool.
Mobs and pitchforks. I'm not really seeing anything about that at all. What else happened in the dream?
Flying.
Being in a soup. Being part of a broth.
Flying. Being in a soup.
Let's look up soup dreams.
Flying dreams. You flew down the
Yep.
down the stairs. All right. Finding solutions and gaining a new perspective on how we view challenges and conflicts in our lives.
Wow.
These are good nightmares to have. Yes. Even though you flew, okay, you were I guess you were the witch.
I thought I was being chased by a witch.
You were being chased by witches and then flying.
Flew out of the house, flew over the angry mob, but ended up in the witch soup.
Dude, all right. It's not Steve. Charles, it's Charles Free December. Not here, not anywhere. Goodbye.
Why is he so angry?
Because he
Why does he keep
is.
calling back?
Because that's just what he does. But the more I answer. So look. Witch's brew means sort of like what did the witch's thing say again? Maybe it was like taking control of your life or something was amiss. Angry mom, I don't know. Sometimes you dream of witches and sometimes of witches in your dreams. Dreaming about being a witch can mean that you're finally seeing your own power.
Cool.
And also as a positive meaning, it symbolizes that you have control over the things in your life.
Hold on. Patrick T is being attacked by spiders.
Oh, ooh.
No.
Patrick T, do you have that too? Okay, I have such horrifying when I'm really, really anxious, really, truly anxious. Where's Patrick T? I'm literally being
No, he said he's literally being just currently
not a nightmare. Really?
just that's his status.
What kind of spider?
Currently being attacked by spiders.
That's horrifying. I have really bad sleep paralysis where I'll wake up and my mind is awake, but my body isn't. And then if something like really horrifying is going on, then
Sounds
I
like
just
something
see
Bill
spiders.
Cosby did to
Yes,
women.
Yes, it sounds like it's just like that. And then you see spiders, and then you're just screaming, horrifying.
Oh my god, look at this.
What
It
do you
looks
mean,
like
Patrick D?
it's my crotch, but really it's the pants have stretched.
Look at the baby. Can you believe there's a child in there? Oh, look at the pee. There's a baby in there. You're the thinnest pregnant lady I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Truly. Also, go to bed whenever you need to.
I don't feel tired.
Yay!
It was the coffee.
Yay, we're playing.
It was the
Yay!
2:00 coffee. Wait, can you see my underpants? Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
I think you can. These pants are not, they're stretched beyond what they've meant to do.
Can you see my underpants? Is it untoward because I'm not pregnant? I don't know.
The crotch looks faded. Yeah.
Well, we're not doing
Just
this.
like my actual
Charles.
crotch.
Yes, we're not doing this, Charles. We're sorry. It's Charles Free December. Not even at my home. Not here. Not anywhere. Sorry. We apologize.
Not here, not there, not.
We apologize. You have nothing to say, and you
It's like
just
Dr. Seuss.
tell Evelyn we send her our best. All right, but you know it's Charles Free December.
I will not talk to you in a house with a mouse.
No,
I will not talk to you.
I will not talk to you
on a
outside of
hill
an
or
Anytime
with Bill.
Fitness.
Not here, not there, not anywhere.
Not here, not there,
Train
not
on the rain.
anywhere.
Not on a train on the rain. Not in a tub. Not on the rug.
No. Mm-mm.
Not.
Yes, he is the anti-Lorax.
He's the borax.
Untoward. Yes, he's the borax. Excuse me. Right. Free Charles December. Yes, exactly. We all voted. We voted.
The
It's
votes are
Charles
in.
Free December. January. Try again, Charles.
A December to remember.
We apologize. We apologize. All right. My God.
I don't want to talk to Charles. I think Charles. I don't like yelling. People yelling at me. I actually like physically withdraw from it.
I know,
so-
like when we were at Barry Caravello. Yeah. I don't like it either.
Triggers my PTSD. I feel like I'm about to get hit. So I'm just like,
No, I know. You kind of just go like,
everything shuts down.
yeah. Loud noises. It's because of I can't. Scorpios, we don't like loud noises. We
Yeah,
might seem
we-
like crazy. What's your sign?
I'm a Pisces, so I'm basically.
Oh, read us some of your poetry.
Pisces, man.
I'm a Canadian liberal, so that
Emotions.
pretty much tells you everything.
I like
Canadian
it.
and a Pisces man. That's a lot.
Pisces.
Pussy, hipster, cuck, Canadian, whatever.
I mean,
What's
yeah,
X-ray
yeah.
girl? Actually,
I mean, too hot for me.
She's like an Aries, I think.
Aries. That's
she's like-
April. She's born on April 16th. So what?
Aries or Pisces.
That's funny.
Aries, I guess?
My
She's
ex-boyfriend.
an Aries because she's very much a
she's
leader.
an
so
Aries,
she's
yeah.
classic Aries.
my
I'm
one of my
March 6th.
ex-boyfriends,
That's bad.
April
I actually
16th.
only got this
March
tattoo though
6th.
because this is my first tattoo ever. I got it when I was 18, and I just wanted to get something that wouldn't change for sure. And I knew my
Classic
birthday
first tattoo.
would always be the same.
You know what? You could always turn that into something. You can make it say HVAC if you wanted.
I wanted to change it into Harley, our dog, and she was like, "No, we should just get Harley."
You can make it say hi. You
Yeah.
can make it say
Hey.
ho, ho,
I honestly
ho.
wanted to
You could
extend
say
this thing
Heil.
around the whole thing, and my tattoo artist was like, "No, it would be better if I actually just did it as a painting." And I was like,
Is that a Harry Potter something?
No, it's Dark
thing?
Souls. It's a bonfire from Dark Souls, and then if you go up to the moon, there's an eclipse, and then the
Cool.
hunter's mark from Bloodborne is in the moon.
I love that. What's your sign, darling?
Carrie
Oh,
is
yeah.
another
I'm a Libra.
Libra.
Ooh,
That's why
the
she's
scale.
concerned
She's
with
What's your
fairness
birthday?
and justice.
October 10th.
My brother's October 19th.
balance.
Yes. I
Oh my
love
God,
it.
really?
The balance. Yes. I
Wow.
love Libras.
I know a lot of Libras too. Like a lot of family who are Libras.
That's
Libra woman is great. Libra man, ugh.
My brother's a Libra gay man. So
Libra men, male feminist. No.
It's kind of like a male Pisces. Ugh.
Yeah, I know. It's like super gay, isn't it?
well, my brother's gay. He's and he's always been the conscience of our family. So makes sense.
Well, I mean, I always said like
kidding.
I grew up. I went to a film school in Toronto. So the way I always say to everybody is like, look, guys, if I was even a little bit gay, I just never would have left that city. Okay, I would have been fine.
Yeah.
Like if I just wanted to be somebody's boy toy, totally
You
fine. I
could've
could have lived
been,
my whole
yeah.
life.
I want to
Chris
But
Thompson.
instead, I
people
left
are-
and joined the army. Like,
Thank you, Chris Thompson,
Like a
for
true
the
libtard.
$5. I should have read this
You're
part.
doing
What
great.
if we all chip in and get Charles a hooker?
She would quit on the spot. She's like, I'm going back
Like-
to dental school. She would like have a rock bottom
like a cheap
experience with
one that
him.
has more crabs than a seafood buffet. 'Tis the season. Okay, listen. I don't know if you listen to Keanu Cast normally, but Charles has been fucking. I've been nothing but nice to Charles. His name is Charlie, and he sits outside of an Anytime Fitness, and he accosts me constantly. And he's been calling in hot water. He calls into everything, and he's lost. All right, I think the last thing he needs is a hooker. But if you're going to pitch in for anything, send some super chats, and maybe we'll send some to Charles for a hooker.
Maybe we could send
I
him
mean,
a
at the
fruit
very least-
basket.
he might just put all of his attention into the hooker once he's been like, oh, women will touch me.
I would feel maybe very scared for the hooker.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like, do
Yeah.
you want to pass the buck?
No,
Really is the question.
no,
Or
right.
pass the chuck.
He
Yeah.
can't stand. He's
Nice.
been
That's why you're the
particularly angry because I deemed it a Charles-free December. So he's been calling in hot water, and
It's like
Charles, you
it's
can take
like
a month
he doesn't
off,
have
man.
access to
It's
a
cool.
calendar.
so poor guy. God, McGuinevere. I am Aries,
Charles, it just
baby.
means you'll be
Guinevere's
stronger
my
when you
favorite.
Yeah, it's like diet of the mind, Charles.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's like with
right.
anything else.
Right,
Let her miss you a
exactly.
little. You know?
Yeah,
Nothing
let us
wrong with
miss
that.
you.
And then
Let
you
us
can
get to a
call
point.
back
Wow,
in.
I really miss this Charles guy.
It,
I
just,
really
it
wish
will
he would
become
call
a
in.
thing where just in January there'll be a Charles is back moment, and it'll be
Yeah, there'll be confetti. There'll
Own
be
it,
people
save it up.
caring.
It'll be
Don't
funny.
you want that?
conserve that shit.
That won't happen, but I'll still pick up the phone. There
Oh,
he
God.
is.
It's not January.
Not January yet, Charles.
It is
No.
not January, Charles. Back.
Bap.
Sorry, Charles.
Got to make
Sorry.
him miss you sometime.
Oh, my
It's not.
God.
It's not me. It's not me. It's the fans. They voted a Charles-free December. It's
Yeah, we
still
can't
December.
miss you. We don't go away.
Yes,
Leave
exactly.
them. Ever heard of leave them wanting more?
Yes, leave them wanting more. Bisconte picked up the phone on you on his cockamamie show. Wasn't that enough? All right. McGuinevere, I'm an Aries, baby, and who was supposed to be a Gemini. So I have 3 distinct personalities. I
Oh, you'd
love
be
that.
terrible today. Absolutely horrible.
McGuinevere is the best. She's like my OG
Aw.
fan.
My high school girlfriend was a Gemini, and yes, she did. Have 2
Geminis are
boyfriends
scary.
while she was dating me. I was one of them. I didn't realize it
Aw.
until much later.
I'm a Friday the 13th Scorpio.
You could argue that's too.
But I'm the nicest person ever. It just weird shit happens to me. But what are your moon and
Wait,
sun
you're a
signs?
Scorpio?
Moon is Aquarius, Sun is Scorpio, Rising is Scorpio. I have a couple of other in Scorpio.
You guys
Yeah.
are deeper than what I know, and I got a tattoo of the shit.
And you're a Pisces man.
I don't know anything about it though.
Yeah,
I'm just
why
like,
don't
well, I'm
you
always
sing us
gonna be
some of
born
your
in March.
poetry, Pisces? Yeah.
I don't know. Like fishes are wet, and so will you be. I guess.
I love it.
My
I
poetry.
should have brought the birthday book.
So that's the sexy poetry I got for you from the Pisces. We're poets, really, by nature.
Oh, I love you guys. Oh my gosh.
Even though I had coffee, it's not really working.
Do you want more?
I will drink.
Do you
more
want something
coffee.
harder, Carrie? We didn't buy any energy drinks. I know.
Hey, look, I promised my wife I'd try to help Keanu out until 7 a.m. this morning.
I literally listen.
I will drink more coffee.
I am particular. Anybody that needs to go to bed, I could sit here all night.
I think
just
I
sit
could
here.
too. I'm
Yeah.
not. I got a lot left in the tank.
Magnum Norse, love it. God bless you, Keanu. You bring this poor man onto YouTube with no intention to what? I have no idea. That sounds untoward.
Am I the poor man?
Oh my God.
If anything, extra girl robbed me.
He has a wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
But
I
thank
think
you for the
he means
$10.
Charles.
My wife has been.
Oh,
on
you
this
mean
stream.
Charles?
I think
Oh,
he meant
okay.
Charles.
What do you mean? What do you mean to do? He calls me over and over. I've blocked him. I only know it's no caller ID means it's Charles. I don't know what you want me to do. He called me one time. I shit you not. He called me one time. It was like, oh God. I mean, it was like 10 o'clock in the morning. And I went,
Damn,
I'm
that's
not
too early.
live. I'm like, hello? He's like, oh, I just thought you were live. I said, no, Charles. He went, oh, well, carry on with your day.
And he was a
Like,
normal person.
he
So
just-
he's only a screaming maniac when you're live. And
Yeah, apparently. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Daniel Clancy, what time is it in Australia right now? Because
Because
he's up at 4 a.m.
3 p.m.
Ooh, different.
Interesting. We love it.
Or is it just 3 a.m. but it's Friday?
I can't believe
So,
Bisconte's going to drive home and do the shows and then
Does
drive.
he not need a lot of sleep typically?
Wait, he left?
No,
No.
he's sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Taking a cat
But he's
nap.
going to go do his shows tomorrow. Compound Media, if you're not subscribed, you're
Oh,
crazy.
bye, yes.
And then he's going to bring
in Sydney or the East Coast? I don't know the difference. Pick one.
yeah, Sydney. He's going to bring goddamn Drusseldorf back. Yeah.
What time is it in the Australian gulag?
Yes, a dingo ate my baby. Hello. Thank you for the super chat.
Magnum. The like,
Magnum.
that was you filling in the gap and you filled it. Lol, 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 lol.
Based.
Oh, right.
Lol, 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 lol.
Lol, lol, lol. Tis the season to be darling.
Super chatting.
Super chatting.
It's
What did
8:10 in
everybody else
Sydney.
do tonight? What was
They went to
was there a
sleep like
party?
pussies.
Was there a party upstairs we missed?
They
There
were
was-
just talking about healthcare.
Yeah, I
There's
argued-
fucking cigars.
I argued with Fealty about Canadian healthcare.
Oh, I
I
love
like that you're
that.
talking about healthcare while smoking outside.
And then they
love
were
that.
talking about different styles of government and whether or not
I wasn't at any point.
Oh.
I was trying to only talk about healthcare.
decentralization and
I did when I walked upstairs to
tried
get
to
to pee
narrow
and get a
the
white
focus,
claw. I
not
heard like
expand
a
the
bit of a healthcare conversation. I went,
How adulty.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. What are we gonna do? That cracked me up. That's Keanu. Yes. Hello, darlings. Well, wait. I suppose you're Canadian, right?
Yes.
So I suppose you have good health care. I don't know.
I mean,
no.
I have private healthcare because I'm in the army. So I don't actually even participate in public Canadian healthcare. So,
but he was saying he appreciates having the public option.
so that people don't bankrupt themselves to keep their family members alive.
Yeah, but
and
it's
that
fun.
family
It keeps you
member
on your
decides-
toes.
Yeah, I mean,
I love that. I love when people do this. It is not a real red boy. It is a 199, but
A
it
fake
makes it
red
look
boy.
red. But we thank you anyway.
Jesus.
Thank you, Jesus.
Jesus, it's your busy season.
We love it. Yes. What are you bringing the children for Christmas? Thank you so much for the super sticker, Patrick T. Hello, Patrick T.
T.
Darling, we love you. You are on Inside Edition with me.
Really?
Yes, I'm gonna call in with a St. Charlie impression. Please, are you? If you do, I'll know it's you, I suppose. Shut up. Listen, sorry, Charles. It's a Charles-free December. I know you have one friend and her name is Evelyn, but I don't even know if Evelyn exists. She's never called in. So
What if Evelyn were to vouch for him? Would you take Charles more seriously?
I've said 100 times. I said, tell me the one. Do you have any friends? He's like, I have one friend and her name is Evelyn.
She's a pillow person.
He said, well, have her call in and vouch for you. Other than that, I don't know what to do for you. Oh, poor God. What he really said, he did text our dear friend Aaron Steeltoe. He said, I call into all these shows or whatever, and I deal with him, but he calls in because he's like, it just really, really bothers me that Geno gets paid for.
That's
for
what it
being
comes down
funny
to.
and,
Wow.
like, yeah.
Did you ever, does he know that nothing is stopping him from going for what he wants but himself?
Nothing. yeah. But
It's easier to fixate on somebody and like hate on them rather than go for your dreams. I get it. It's scary to go for your dreams.
yes.
Oh, is he a comedian?
You could fail. He's a wannabe.
I think he's a mentally
He's
ill
a
man.
here's what you should do, or
yeah.
I should write your jokes. Or,
Right. And
like,
he's like, he tells me all the time, I made you. I get in a Google message, I made you. Those bullets wouldn't have gone past your window. I made you.
yeah,
He tells me all the time,
unless he gave your mom cum, he did not make you.
he does. He says it to me all the time. He's like, I made you.
What is he, Alan?
Like-
Thinks he's Alan Fuchs?
Exactly. What?
I can't help but find that funny.
I know.
though. I'm sorry.
I don't think this is not.
Texting a random person, be like, "I read all your
I
jokes. I made you." Just
Thank you for calling Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call? Oh, all right.
bitch just hung up on Keanu.
He got scared.
All right, I'm gonna try going to this bathroom because I haven't done that
Go
yet.
pee.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Do you need
It's hard
anything
to
else?
get up. Like I feel like there's something.
Here, wait. Let me. Here, wait.
I feel like something's in the way of my stomach. I don't know what it is.
I was last one in there, and I would recommend checking the toilet seat. I don't know if I flipped it back down. I should have if I didn't. I'm drunk.
It's too late. Oh God! Don't get.
It's not too late because I warned you, so you can't fall in and blame me. That's all.
Oh, is that where a bathroom is?
Yeah, it is. It's
I
a
only,
nice one too. It's huge.
I only saw it went up there. I never went in there.
It's like a bathroom that has a bathroom inside the bathroom. You'll understand when you go in there.
Oh my God! Sounds luxurious.
It is. Yeah, you're just like, wow. This might as well be one of the other bedrooms because I could put a bed in here and have tons of space.
I have a hard time believing this is someone named Kelly. Hello, Charles.
Wait. I have a question.
He tried to say it was someone named Kelly.
Tenacity.
So
he's at it.
is he like to call in and give you real time feedback on what he doesn't like about your show?
Oh, constantly. And I love it. It doesn't bother me at all. Like but the fans voted and I said, listen, we're going to do a Charles free December.
You haven't though. He was just on the show. Like
He called, but this would go on for an hour if I entertain him because I find it hilarious.
I mean, honestly, even that little bit was pretty funny.
Because he called in it and I have the Google
Wait.
thing, right?
Before you came earlier, he called. This is why I didn't think he was real. I thought it was a setup because he said, I just have one thing to say, and then she turned.
Oh, I hung up because it's a Charles free December. Do you see how like the Google phone you have to state your name?
I mean,
Yeah.
I can't.
I thought it was a bit.
He literally said in his voice, he said Kelly, and I went, this sounds like Charles, but we'll take it. This is another caller here. Let's see.
He said in his Smith.
I mean, Kelly could be a guy.
Hello.
Could have been a guy named Kelly.
Thank you for calling Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call?
I will drink more of it.
Black or cream?
I have the chocolate.
One
Never
moment,
mind. Here, if
sorry.
you make the pot, I'll come up and pour.
So, excuse
Where's
me,
it made?
what was it, darling?
Okay, I'm good. I'll take care of it. Keri, sure.
I don't understand what kind of diseases you guys are thinking that are working with the jokes.
What was your name, sire?
Fake Charlie.
This isn't Charles.
No, he wouldn't have the nerve to call in when it's December.
Oh, this is fake Charles. This is Patrick T. I get it.
Oh, he was going to do an impression.
Fake Charles. It was a pretty good impression. You kind of scared me. I went, oh my God! How could I? I saw in the chat you would call it as fake. How the nerve of Charles, right, Patrick? My God.
I think he's. I feel bad, kinda, but at the same time, he's threatening to sue me.
He literally, no, dude. I mean, God. We said the fans voted. We said Pat Charles free December. He's been calling in hot water. He's been calling everything. Like, listen, it's just because I'm in another location does not mean you can call into Keanu Cast. I told him try back in January. Am I wrong?
You should give him
I'm pretty sure I voted to shut him up many times.
I know, right?
My super chat.
You're the one. He tells me. Remember when the bullets went careening past my window, and you had the you had the chat on the screen, Patrick T.
Literally, in chat, he threatened to sue me. I was like, "Bring it on, bitch."
Yeah. Yes, Charles. My God. And we still don't even know if Evelyn even exists.
Well, all right. First off, if you recall, before the shots got fired, we had a conversation about him being like Richard Simmons' character.
Oh, yes. And I said, well, he was sort of like Richard Simmons. Actually, that was on the goddamn... that was on the fucking Inside Edition thing. I said, well, yes, I something about Richard Simmons, and I hung up, and then bullets went. Yes, and your screen was on the...
I'm from New Orleans, and I get the Richard Simmons jokes because I've had to deal with that shit my entire
Well, what are you doing tonight, Patrick T?
Look, when you were talking about nightmares, like, I can't sleep because I literally have spiders, like, dropping on me.
I have that too. That it's total anxiety. I swear to you. And
No,
if I'm
not.
feeling
It's actual, I've killed like 10 of them.
Oh wait, you mean they're real? My friend Keri, she's like, Keanu, it's not anxiety. It's he's saying he has real
Spiders.
Where do you live that there are so many spiders?
What do you mean? Where do you live with there's spiders dropping on you?
They're literal fucking spiders.
What? I would die in my worst. When I one time, my friend, I had a buddy that died, and I had spiders in my dreams dropping on me. Where do you live that the spiders are dropping on you?
I don't want to dox myself, but I'm telling you.
Well, you can say the state. You could say the state.
No, I can't at this point. I've doxed myself enough.
Oh, well, then I mean, what kind of spiders? Not tarantulas. What?
They're not, well, they get bigger.
They're not tarantulas, are they?
Have you ever seen Charlotte's Web?
Yes, some pig.
Seen that film or read the book or anything?
Yes. And Charlotte, to save the pig's life, she does some pig in the web.
Gen Z spiders in the place where I sleep.
You need Patrick T. Stop this.
I think you can get rid of them. Like there's sprays. There's you can.
Yeah, I mean, for Christ's sake, like just spray some Windex into the air. I don't know.
All right, sorry. You know the story where Charlotte
Yes.
had a bunch of babies
Uh-huh.
and they left and only 3 stuck around?
Sure.
No, there's like, I've been killing spiders every fucking day, like 5 or 6 at a time.
Oh my God. I would die.
Bullshit story. The Charlotte's Web story is not true.
No, it's not a funny, nice spider named Charlotte and a cute pig named Wilbur. No. Spiders in your...
I'm just telling you, it's a false story that people tell children when they live in the outdoors.
You really, I mean, there's something he could probably do.
I was trying to remember the old lady who ate the fly song.
Yes.
I'm like, what eats the spider?
Yeah,
it was an old lady who swallowed a bird. How absurd to swallow a bird. She swallowed the bird to catch the spider.
That are taking over.
You need to do something about this.
You need to get birds, Patrick. That's what we're saying.
I understand. I'm just telling you, like that's a bullshit story that they tell children.
Yes.
But spiders just all of a sudden, we're not really eating your face.
Patrick T. I love you.
All right.
You call into my show all the time. I need you literally to rectify this situation. I will look it up for you in the chat, please. Guinevere, somebody help us figure out how to get rid of these tarantulas coming into his bedroom at night. I can't have you living like this.
They get very angry in teenagers. You understand? Like these Gen Z fucking spiders are pissing me off right now.
You, Patrick T, we're gonna rectify this situation for you. You can, you know what? Message me. You're not Charles. You message me. You tell me where you live, and I will Google it, and we'll figure it out for you. All right?
I'm trying to do a Charles impression.
Oh wait, has the whole thing been a Charles impression?
No
Spiders?
No, Charles couldn't even. Wait, is this a Charles impression? If this is, it makes no sense to me. All Charles does is yell at us. Do you have?
Oh, you goddamn it!
Is it really?
I think he's joking. I don't think there's any spiders in his house.
Comedy.
It's all comedy.
It's comedy.
He's saying this is what Charles would be dealing with, spiders.
Patrick T. It was a great impression.
All right. By the way, I share the same birthday. I mean, not the year, but the date with Bill Murray. And you work for that guy, right?
Yes, I sure did.
Okay.
What's his birthday? I don't know. I forget.
Don't dox me, please.
Oh, you can't say your birthday, but I suppose anybody could look up Bill Murray's birthday. Wait, so do you have spiders or no?
Do I what?
Do you have spiders or no?
Yes.
I think he does. I don't think he's lying about that. All right, Patrick. Well, we're going to rectify that situation for you. And thank you for calling in.
How? Like, I got to bomb my...
Yeah, we need a situation where we get this. You can't be living with spiders crawling on you while you sleep.
I'm constantly killing spiders. That's all I'm saying. Like,
That's not good. That's not good. It's not worth your quality of life, and I will not allow it. Not for one of my fans. No.
I'm not a Buddhist, is what I'm saying. Like, I'll kill a fucking spider.
That's fine. We're going to figure out a way to get rid of the spiders in your domicile. All right?
Let's pray about it.
Okay, we'll pray about
Merry
it.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, darling.
I don't dislike his comedy. I think it's okay.
Thank you. I know he's pretty damn good, isn't he? That's how I know you're not Charles. All right, darling.
I mean, I could pretend to be mad, but
No. Listen, I won't. You know what's going to happen now? I'm going to be up all night fucking Googling how to get spiders out of people's homes. I can't have you living like this, Patrick. I can't have you living like this.
if I bomb the place with poison,
Yes.
I'd be ingesting that later.
No, listen. I'm going to Google it for you. Good night, Patrick. Good night. I refuse.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna.
Oh no, you're fine. Go. You're good. You're good.
I was gonna tell you. So I don't do a call in on my show.
I always do.
However,
yeah, I deal with it well.
However, I did put up a call in number on the screen once if you have complaints. But it was actually the Call and Oates hotline. Do you know that number?
Call and Oates?
Yeah, for all of your Hall and Oates emergencies. It's a real number. And if you call it, you can select from the following option. You can listen to it'll play any Hall and Oates song. Yeah, look it up. But then people were like, I posted on Twitter too, it was just like, hey, if you want to complain about anything I say or say on the show, here's the number.
Here's the number.
Select from the available options. And then
Call and Oates.
It's like human nature. People want to know what it is, so they're calling it. Yeah, it's a hilarious number. I don't know who created it, but it's a real number.
In the scatter, and you put them all together. Oh my God.
Call and Oates, your emergency Hall and Oates helpline.
If I were suicidal, this would help me.
To hear it go, please press 2.
Fuck.
To
Wait.
hear Manita, please press 3.
Wait. I have to hear them all again. Hang on.
To hear Manita, please press 3.
Manita, please press 3.
Hello?
Oh. I
Was it
think I
Patrick?
called Patrick again. I apologize, Patrick.
Call me back.
I didn't mean to. We were calling the I swear to God.
Call and
We were
Oates.
calling the
Charles, and I've ruined it.
Patrick. if you were watching, we were calling the the Call and Oates hotline, and I did not mean to call you, but just keep watching. I love you. Goodbye. God, oh, Jesus Christ, poor guy. He's dealing with a bunch of spiders, and he's like, hello. What? Great. Are you Kiki? Stupid. All right, here we go. 719. There we go.
Welcome to Call and Oates, your emergency Hall and Oates helpline. To hear one-on-one, please press 1. To hear it go, please press 2. To hear man-eater, please press 3. To hear privatize, please press 4.
Oh, it's so good.
And you can just keep calling back.
Amazing. I love you. Thank you for telling me about this.
Oh, will we get in trouble for playing a song on here?
Oh, fuck. Oh, too good. Jesus.
And I love a good pun.
Private eyes are watching you. I don't think that could possibly be
Could they make it out? It's on a phone.
No, it was on a cell phone. We called because it was the suicide hotline. Right? Listen, we were fine. Oh, that is fucking hilarious. Private.
So now it's on my banner. So if I get I'm just prepared. If if I get an angry person in the chat, I'm just gonna put the complaint line there, and it's always gonna be calling.
Just calling Oates. Who would even think to do such a thing? I love it. Calling Oates. It's like, for what? Press 1 for, and then 4 private eye. I want you. Oh my God, that's so fucking funny. I had no idea.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Some people were saying copyright strike.
No,
I don't think we will. Do you?
We'll cut it out. It's
Okay.
fine. Listen.
Okay.
It was 5 seconds of it.
Sorry,
That's
I
why
didn't
we
think of
turned
it.
off.
I didn't think of it because it's on a phone.
Oh, come on. We played 5 seconds of it. No, they could cut it out of it. 2 seconds.
Oh, crap.
Oh, please get out of here. Please stop it.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
Okay.
It's Calling Oates. All right.
Not quite worthy of a copy. Yeah, I agree.
We stopped it. Chrissy on the bet. Yes, she had.
Chrissy's making coffee.
Oh, she's making us coffee. Yes. Charles. Not now, Charles. Told you. We're sorry. The fans have voted and they said Charles free December.
He's calling to complain that he would have selected Rich Girl.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm going to select another song. I have one friend and her name is Evelyn. Like, all right, well, Jesus Christ. Also, it's 4:32 in the morning, Charles. What are you doing awake? Please, get out. McGuinevere, nah, you're fine. You talked. Yes, we talked over it. It was truly fine.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
That was so funny.
It's like a Rick roll, but actual like analog. You got to dial.
I know. I private eyes are watching you. Oh, so funny. That was the most hilarious thing I've ever heard in my life. I love it. Thank God you're eating something that you don't feed your dogs. A PB&J. Do you know that there is a
Call and Oates.
It's called Call
for Hall and Oates emergencies.
Yeah. So then we called it because and then we played private.
We only played a couple bars.
We played a couple bars. They're like, copyright strike.
And then we realized it was music.
Sorry. Yes.
This has been going for 6 hours.
It's gonna be what are we doing? 48 hours? Just do it. Whole 48 hours.
Only 48.
Aw, I love a peanut butter and jelly moment.
I'm really like eating the jelly off the napkin like a freak.
You are like an anorexic pregnant person.
Except I'm eating all the time.
No, not at all. She'll have a coffee, then she'll have a carrot, and then maybe, and then she's like, I'm eating too much. I can't. Maybe a hummus moment, but
Oh, that's what I forgot. Hummus.
oh my gosh.
Coffee.
Private eyes. And then charging you. Dun, dun.
Because I was telling her I put that up as my complaint number, but because it's like a real life Rick roll.
Patrick T
Ooh.
called in and said he was like, it's not now, Charles, not happening. He called in. He said I thought he was talking about dreaming of spiders,
Oh.
but he has just actual spiders
Ugh.
in his house. Yes.
I hate
Hey, I
that.
just found a June bug on my sweater.
Are you kidding me?
You want it dead?
That doesn't look like a June bug.
I don't know. It's some kind of beetle-ish thing.
All right, that's not a classic roach. As long as it's not a roach.
You want it
Not a
killed?
palmetto.
Yes, kill it,
Yeah,
of course.
definitely,
Dirty
yes,
ass.
yes,
Oh no, I
yes,
want it to live.
I mean, like some people are really
What,
weird.
like
about
Jane
killing
Goodall?
bugs, okay?
They
Kill it.
are.
Let's figure it out with us.
That's true. Do you want it dead?
I
Yes.
have a robot leg. Okay,
Do you?
I can crush it without actually having any human guilt.
Do you say that in the army and you go, do you want it dead?
Yes.
Yes.
You have to ask.
That's what Canadians say. Oh, you want this thing killed, eh, or what? You these
Yes,
guys?
100%.
Oh yeah, bud.
Bugs, can't deal with bugs. No, we can't. We can't. We just can't. I know it's never gonna be out of my head now. Mm-mm.
I guess this is still Keanu cast.
Supposedly, but I mean, it's a
It wouldn't be a Keanu cast if we didn't go 8
if
hours.
we didn't do 6 hours.
You get yourself
Actually, that's true. No, Mike Lean's probably just like, yeah, wow, what a short evening for me. Oh, did I miss a soupy chatty poo? No, I didn't. What's this up here? No. Oh no, we saw that. Kiki After Dark. That's right.
When should I start making breakfast for people? 8?
You have to sleep.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
You have to. You're growing. You're a sacred vessel. You
You're
have to
sleeping
sleep.
for 2, lady.
I'm a trash person.
He
It can-
sleeps.
I
He's
can.
tired.
I'll make breakfast for people. Go to sleep. It's fine.
But I don't
What
know,
would you
maybe,
make? What would you make for them for
bacon
breakfast?
and eggs?
Get some sleep.
They're all
I'm
both
tired,
bacon and
though.
eggs here.
You
Hey.
look tired.
Wow, thanks a lot, Mom.
No, I mean,
Chrissy,
no,
go to-
I mean,
go to
like,
sleep
You're
when you're-
looking at me like.
When I'm full, when my eyes are shutting, then I'll go to sleep.
Okay.
Okay. And also,
I'm
why
really
would you
trying-
the fuck make breakfast for people?
No, actually,
It's fine.
Keanu,
Yeah.
I think give it a rest because if she falls asleep here, it'll be so funny.
Might be cute, right?
Aw,
Her and
someone's
We
got
could actually
child.
do an experiment when that happens, Keanu. You and I can just leave and see how many super chats Chrissy gets while sleeping. Just on
It
the
would be, it would be cute if she wasn't pregnant. Then
No, I
it
think it's
just-
cuter that she's pregnant, right? Because it's more wholesome.
I feel like it would be I feel like it would be untoward. Like,
No, but your
people,
belly
like,
can't
jer-
hang out
I
because
feel
you'd be like,
people
yo,
are-
that's not my belly, that's
I feel
my
like
baby.
people are like jerking off to your like
Ugh.
sleeping here pregnant.
So here's the thing. Well, when my wife decided that she was going to start an OnlyFans account for feet pics, I
Mhm.
had zero
really
issue
did?
with it. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, I mean, because
Sure.
she was like, "Hey, this is just money I'm leaving on the table, and do you care if I send people feet pics?" I'm like, "I don't give a shit. I
Wow.
like honestly don't care about feet." And I'm talking as a person
Who
who has
cares?
lost
Yeah.
one of my human feet. But yeah, it's kind of just like, well, I mean, you know, like
Oh, there are no
the
rules.
mentality
these
I have
days.
too is
Yeah.
like, if it's like, oh, but you understand people be jerking off to those. So I was like, do you think I don't think
Okay,
people jerk
do you
off to my
think
wife
that there's
already
all right?
anyways?
How many people
Like,
are watching right now?
am I
260.
insane?
I'm
Like,
seeing
yes,
Jackson
that
and
happens.
Travis jerking off.
There's
Yeah.
267 people right now. There's at least one person that's jerking off to us.
To
She's
us
eating a-
right now, yeah,
I
and there's a
swear to
dude
you,
here
if you're an
who's,
internet person, no matter what you're doing, someone's jerking off to
Yeah,
you.
I
Yes.
know. I'm just like,
100%.
honestly, that's not really a thing that bothers me because
truly
I've
not,
accepted
yes.
it as a foregone conclusion. And ultimately, it's like, thank you for
Yes.
thinking my wife's hot, I guess.
Especially her
Yeah.
feet. I have hideous feet.
You know, it'd be honest the kind of thing that someone's like, hey, yo, I'll pay you $200 for a picture of your wife's elbow. And I'd be like, fucking sure. Yeah, honey, get over here. Give me
Go
some
ahead.
sexy elbow shots. Put it up against the boob or something. I
I've
don't know.
never
I feel like I'm robbing this.
I've never understood it, but I'm like, whatever.
Yeah,
whatever.
people have their
you know.
things. They like their
People
things.
have their things. They sure do.
Now I'm sticky.
No, sticky. It's fine. It's good.
I'll wait till someone's out of the bathroom and then I'll wash my sticky hands.
Stickiness. You're fine. How are these?
I wish they did not become see-through when stretched, like up in here and here.
They're
They really just become light colored on camera.
No, I don't like how that looks. I mean, obviously they're not the most expensive pants.
I washed these in my friggin' shower last night. These I swear, and then I blew dried them.
But I like the pattern. That's why I bought them. I just didn't try them on.
So cute. I'm watching you. Oh my god. What are all you freaks doing up? I love this. It's like Kiki After Dark. This is wonderful.
Well, I'm the token cripple. I'm the token male, and also I promised my wife I would stay up so that you wouldn't have to be alone.
Oh, please. I love that you're awake. No, me and Mickey do this fucking constantly. Where's my stupid? Oh, I hate myself for this. Oh, what am I? Vape. Do you ever know somebody that like loses their vape and then they get really nervous?
Yes.
It's a terrible addiction. Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah. Have you seen my vape?
Probably fell out of my pocket.
Geno fucking hates it. He hates it. He thinks it's so horrifying. I'm like,
This is not a June bug. It's a stink bug.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That was a fat bug.
It's a stink bug.
The
brown
good thing you killed it.
Yeah, that's what that smell was.
How pregnant are you? 5 months?
21 weeks.
You barely look pregnant. This is
Every
ridiculous.
time you say weeks, I feel like I gotta do the math.
You've never looked thinner. Stop it. Oh my God. She's the thinnest pregnant person I've ever seen.
Chrissy, you're trying to make yourself look fat, but honestly, it's like it still would from.
I can't
all the
believe
males
there's a
in-
child in there.
A whole person, and it's all formed except for his lungs.
He is. He
Yeah.
looks like a little gingerbread man.
I wonder what he's doing right now. I wonder if he's like.
He's like, Mommy, I want to go to bed. And you're
He's
just,
in a perfect lotus position, just meditating.
Yes.
I hope he likes me.
He'll like Chrissy. What a thing to say.
He'll love you more than
What if
anything.
he's totally different personality?
He'll love you more than anything in the
I don't
world.
understand your humor.
You
She
got
said,
12 years
"Hey,
where
if
he's
you
not going
didn't-
to care about anyone but you.
If you didn't hear her, she said, she looked into space and said, I hope he likes me. It's the fucking saddest thing I've ever heard. Of
You'll
course he'll
probably
like
have
you.
A gap of like 4 years between 13 and 17, where it might seem like he hates you, but it just means he wants you to stop bothering him about stuff because he just
That's
wants
mostly
to be a stupid kid.
That's mostly
But that's all
girls.
children.
Buy him a lot of socks and leave him alone.
He'll be a mama's boy.
The tube socks here. Yeah.
No.
No, honestly, I think actually. So one of the things that I would recommend doing for boys
hope
of
he
that
likes
age in
me.
particular
Tell
is
me in 12 years because I'm going to forget
All
between
right.
now and then.
He'll be like, Auntie Kiki is fucking weird. Can she not come over so often? Other than that, like,
okay, Keanu. Every single one of her teenage children is gonna be like, "Hey, can Auntie Keanu come over more?"
wait, no, my OnlyFans. Oh my God, no,
They're gonna catch wind of that at some point, and yes,
that's perfectly fine. Oh, Auntie Kiki, she's something else. Oh wow.
Kiki her juice.
Get
Kiki.
Kiki. Auntie Kiki drinks White Claw out of a bottle.
Thermos. I was thirsty after my soccer game. I took a swig out of Auntie Kiki's water bottle, and now I don't feel good.
and now I feel woozy.
Kiki's water went bad.
Auntie Kiki gave me
Her water tastes
a
funny.
swig out of her thermos, and now I can't walk.
Now I can't see. Now my head hurts.
Stop it.
I went down a reading level.
I mean, like you. Don't worry, kiddo. Don't worry.
Kid, that's just what happens when you take 4 sips of White Claw when you weigh 80 pounds.
Yes.
Those 4 sips. Hit
Matthew Hammond, what size fruit is?
He's a banana.
Yes, he's a banana right now.
He'll
And
be a corn on Friday.
you know what we were doing on when we were hosting Kumia's show, guest hosting, we were going like, how does it go from a
yeah.
grapefruit to a
Yeah, he went from circular fruits like mango and pomegranate to now banana. So wait,
But how did it go like this?
Yeah. Kid got fucking tall quick. That's what happened.
I don't understand how it goes
punching
from.
me in the ribs. I think he's like, fuck these ribs.
She's the thinnest pregnant person I've ever seen in my life. God damn it. She's like, I had a carrot and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in 48 hours. It's
I'm
fine.
eating like a kid again. That's what I was raised on, peanut butter and jelly.
Dude,
Peanut butter
oh
jelly's
my God.
amazing.
Do you know those Uncrustables? I buy them
I'm pro crust.
early and
I don't
often.
think it's good to raise a kid on an uncrustable. You have to deal with the crusts of life, okay? You got to eat the damn crust.
My mom would never not buy us grain bread and fucking like, organic peanut butter or whatever. So I fucking, when I see those Uncrustables in the frozen section of the grocery store, that's all I ever want in my life. They're awful, but they're delicious. Yeah.
No, I'm saying, what is an Uncrustable?
Okay, well, it's like a disgusting thing, and it's in the frozen section of the grocery store, and it looks like
It's
just
like
a
an
circle. It looks like an amoeba.
Is it white bread?
Yes.
It's white bread
And
frozen,
it's like stamped all over.
and they stamp
Take out
them.
the Chinese takeout containers where you fold the lid down all the way around.
Yeah.
So it
it's
looks like a
that, but with 2
ravioli?
pieces of
Yes.
white bread surrounded by with peanut butter and jelly inside.
It's a PB&J ravioli.
Yes.
Absolutely,
That's
yes,
exactly
it
what
is.
it is.
Yes.
Peanut butter jelly is the easiest fucking thing to prepare in the world. Like, what is
There's something about
You
that.
have to eat the crust. Just like you kind of have to eat the pizza crust
Oh
sometimes.
my god.
Children are starving.
There's
Or you give the
something
pizza
about it.
crust to the dog.
Oh, yeah, I love pizza crust, and I love
does
crust on a PB&J. But there's something about that PB&J ravioli that just like
I
gets
don't
me
believe
going.
That seems
making
wild
it
to me. I'm
easier
just like,
for
wait,
kids.
hold on. Like, what?
You probably shouldn't give it to your children.
No, you shouldn't teach them that there's a version of life with no crust.
But as a 30-year-old adult living on the Upper East Side,
It's not metaphor.
Sandwich. It's
yeah.
removing the difficulty from the child
But
that I see
that's
as the
bad.
problem.
So,
That's
but
how you get a soft child.
No,
Stop
because
that.
that's like, hey,
I never
mode,
got
peanut butter
anything
and
like
jelly
that.
Sandwiches,
No.
we gotta bump that down to retarded person mode.
That's like, oh,
where you don't even have to worry about
pre-digested
spreading any.
turkey.
See, but it's an Uncrustable. It's so good, and I never got them. Never. My mom would never give us anything like that ever. She wouldn't have let us have MSG. Nothing like that.
Look how
In the
great
same
it
boat.
turned out.
Yeah. Did I? Right. Well, you know what? We ate McDonald's. We did like a ton of stuff, but like when it came to that stuff, no. She was like, "Why would you eat that? Just have a bowl of pasta and call it a day." Right. Or she was always very like, no, I love Doritos because I could never have Doritos.
Oh.
MSG, never any snacks like that. Uncrustables. Oh,
The only snacks we had in the house were orange goldfish.
the snack that
And-
smiles back.
And maybe, yes, and then the little pretzels in the box.
Those are good.
That was it though.
Yeah, those are safe snacks. Freaking Uncrustables are the weirdest thing ever. But
Snacking was not
I learned
encouraged.
about them today, like just now.
I've never
I didn't-
heard.
I didn't-
they're
Don't
a peanut butter.
forget you ever heard
No,
about them.
I didn't
don't.
realize there was an easier version of a sandwich than a peanut butter.
It's
Go-
everything that's wrong with our society.
No, go in the frozen aisle, and they're literally, like you said, they're peanut butter and jelly raviolis, and they are fucking
It's a
incredible.
pointless product.
No, it's what we need.
We
in
just
life.
got
Yeah.
here's my husband just got very obsessed with making our own bread. So
Oh my God.
we just bought a mill, and we're gonna be making our own milling our own wheat. I haven't. He's been watching all the videos about it, and then making the bread. I'm sure there are people watching who maybe who. make
I'm
their own
sure a
bread.
lot of people did.
But my own bread portion of the lockdowns.
That's what I was gonna say. It's not the pandemic anymore. We can go out and buy the bread.
Well, to be fair though,
but
there's something very cool about the person you're living with being like, I'm gonna think of a new hobby that I'm gonna put a lot of thought into, and you're gonna benefit from it in
And
some
it's making
way.
delicious bread.
That's what Kegels are.
I'd be like, right? No, I go to. I'd be like, go down on me more instead of making bread.
Well,
like what?
Same amount of yeast,
Right.
Well, but I mean, you gotta think that it's not the same path because it's their decision to do with their free time that they're not spending with you.
I would feel like I'd be like, all right, we why don't we do a puzzle together?
Well, because here's where it started. Because when we were in Europe, the bread was so good.
Yeah.
And we're like, why is the bread so different in the States? And then you start looking at how the bread's made here, and you're like, oh, they separate the wheat. And you're learning all this stuff.
Did he get like one of those like easy bake oven things?
No, he got well, I have an old mixer
the, like, bread
that he's going to be using. I don't know, maybe that's coming. I know he's got the mill, and we have several books now on like start to finish how to make bread.
And that's kind of cool. That seems kind of like
And
hippie,
like
like
start,
cool.
you mean start when you're talking about starting at the mill. Like that's
Yeah.
That's not like, hey, okay.
That's actually kind of cool.
We're gonna bake. It's like, hey, no, we're starting from the wheat, baby.
Yeah, like he's like he's got the like wheat. All right, yes,
Yeah.
that's different. Like it's an actual like passion.
At that point, it better be freaking good bread.
Right. No, and imagine how like fucking delicious that bread will be. And then like
you're like, it took me all day.
Yes, I got the wheat.
I mean, there's
right.
an element of satisfaction in that too. Like it's like you eat something that you spend the entire week putting together and making. Like even if it's just good and not the best thing you've ever had, it's still like, hey, I put a lot of time into this.
Or like you.
Pies.
Came out pretty damn
Pies.
well.
Pies take a long time.
And you want a cheat code if you make bread that doesn't turn out fantastic, turn it into garlic bread. Boom. There's no such thing as bad garlic bread.
That's true. Do you make your own
Make breadcrumbs.
Do you make your own crusts
I do.
for pies? I know you like that. You like folding clothes and
Yeah.
wrapping gifts and things.
All
yeah.
I do is wrap gifts.
I have a gift for you, and it's wrapped so shittily. I'm embarrassed to give it to you.
I just like can't stop looking at wrapping paper designs and like what bows go best.
Did you ever have a wrapping paper job?
No, but I would during my internships at in Rockefeller Plaza at NBC. I would during my lunch break put my face up against the glass and like breathe on it. And just watch the gays work their magic. And I learned so many tips and tricks.
That's what
I was
that's
like, teach me. What is that tape? Invisible tape? Oh my god.
that's what it was. You just looked. You're like, that's what I want to do.
I studied them.
I like
But
that.
now we have YouTube, and you can learn so much from YouTube.
I have this gift for you, and I'm embarrassed to give it to you. I have the nicest wrapping paper. It's the cutest
I can
floral
open it with
print.
my eyes shut if you're embarrassed.
Yeah, you should because
No, it's okay.
because I fucking I didn't even have any tape, but I had these like.
Do you know you can wrap gifts without tape? There's videos for that.
Well, I had these like wall hook things that had like little putty rubber things on them, so that's how I stuck it together.
least you
Just
did-
open
what's
it and
called Fun Tack.
yeah, it's like silly putty, yes, just sticky putty. It's along those lines. You'll see it when you see it. Yes, and you'll be like, Patrick D.
No, I'm not a wrapping paper snob with other people.
No, because you're so good at it, though. It's like God.
I just like to do it for me.
I feel bad for telling Chrissy that she reviews / watches movies like a black person. Patrick
Excuse
D.
me? What did you say?
She's
what do you
East
mean
now.
by that?
How dare you? Does she?
Who? I don't remember asking you.
I couldn't even. I had nothing I could even say. I took 3 deep breaths.
I definitely watch movies like a black
I
person.
went.
I cannot shut up.
No, well, is it that?
All I
That's
can
the
think of is a dude
point.
from 4-year-old virgin watching Dawn of the Dead. He's in the middle of a conversation that he just sees on the TV. He's like, "Oh shit, bitch, get out the room! Get out the room!"
Get in the room. Fucking 40-year-old virgin when he
In the
goes
middle of,
like
the Best Buy that they work at.
Speaking of that movie, the best part of that movie is when he's going back. He's like, and they probably don't even remember. After he went, what does a breast feel like? He's like, bags of
bag of
sand.
sand.
And then don't you do
They all
that like
instantly click that it's like this guy's never touched a boob.
when you're like in high school or something, and then you go to bed, you're like, they probably don't even remember it anymore. Like
Yeah,
you
people
just
don't
like
forget.
cope like that. And walks into the office. They're like, "Oh my god, we have to get this idiot laid." Like, oh, terrifying, horrible.
Yeah, if anyone describes a
seltzer.
boob as a bag of sand, you know they've not touched a boob.
They're like, "Here you
Not
go."
even fake boobs don't feel like
He goes, "Have you ever touched a breast
Maybe
before?"
it's a very heavy implant.
I don't know, man. Sandbags are pretty distinct in the way they feel. It's
I
not-
say bags of
pleasant.
sand. I just
Metallica wrote a song about this. It was called "Enter Sandbag."
Is that true?
No.
No. Cracking me up. Oh my god. You have us all night. You have us for 48 hours. What else? What else in our dreams? Let's think.
Dreams. I've had teeth falling out dreams. I've had dreams where I'm naked. I've had dreams where I'm
I've had
breastfeeding.
dreams where I have
I
two
had
legs.
a dream kind of recently where I had the
Most
baby,
of
and the
them I
baby
do.
was super fucking weird. Like it had a weird fucking face, and I was like, "What am I gonna do about that?"
And what am I having dreams about your baby for? What is wrong with
Because
me?
it's your baby too.
It's your baby. Not now, Charles. Sorry, Charles. I'm sorry. It's Charles free December. I picked up the phone 60 times.
say
You
it
had
now.
nothing to say. It's Charles free December. Call back in January. All
Only
right.
a couple short weeks away.
Yes. Jesus Christ. Don't
They
kill
people
yourself
want
before
you,
friggin'
Leave them
the
wanting
new year.
more.
Okay. Okay. Well, teeth falling out dreams. Baby weird face dreams.
Weird looking baby dreams.
Weird looking baby dreams. This is a fun topic. Meaning,
I should have brought all my dream books.
the only book I brought was Position of the Day. Why? I don't know. I just thought
Political?
no, nope, not at all.
Political position.
Unusual baby dreams. Dream
Today
dictionary.
I am pro-life.
Position of the day.
Today I'm libertarian.
Today
I'm going to be
that
communist on
baby has
Thursday.
little glasses on it.
Aw.
Your baby's gonna be so cute. He's gonna be a little Italian boy. Baby dreams are so common that search engine. Unusual baby dreams. Common bizarre baby dreams. Changing a baby's diaper / cleaning poop.
I have dreamed about finding an abandoned baby.
Wait, finding an abandoned baby?
Mhm.
I wonder
Wow.
what it means.
That I'm going to adopt.
You have a child growing in you right now.
Well, what if he needs a friend?
Yeah, you want to get a friend ASAP? Boom,
Aw.
adoption.
Oh no, I don't
Friend's a
think
muffin.
Don't even
I
adopt,
love
just steal a
it.
baby. It's fine, same thing.
you can have a girl next then.
Oh, God.
This baby might be concerned to your inner child. This
Oh.
might be connected to life. Live life at the fullest. This baby might be connected to your inner child, referred to analytical psychology, and child that is trapped every grown adult. Wonder. Wounded inner child syndrome? No. Lost, sick,
That's
or
what I got.
abandoned baby. You never have that, right?
Abandoned.
My inner child's been through some shit.
Well, you did have an abandoned baby dream, right? I suppose.
Yeah.
Noticing an abandoned baby reflects the rejected memories, feelings, and emotions that connects to your inner child.
Makes sense.
Does make sense. Baby diaper dreams, cleaning baby poop, and urine
I've
dreams.
never had a urine dream.
Have you ever peed your bed?
Yes.
Yeah, I was about
Me
to say, does it
too.
count as a urine
You
dream
know,
if you're having a
in the
dream,
dream,
and then you
in the
urinate
dream,
in real
I was
life?
Right.
in a dream. I was peeing in my bed. Guess what? Woke up with
Peeing in your bed. Drunk or young?
Drunk.
No,
Not even that long ago.
I literally have never. This is even more embarrassing. This
Like
is
a
even.
week before the pregnancy.
This is even more embarrassing.
Damn.
I fucking we were. I think I was maybe 10 years old. We were driving down to Florida to the Villages, America's friendliest hometown, to visit my grandparents. And I was 10, and we watched on the DVD player. We watched oh my god, what is it called? Bring It On.
Yeah.
I
Great
watched
movie.
it 3 times in a row. And then I slept on the pull-out bed with my brother. And I was having dreams about cheerleading. I was in a cheerleading competition. I was being thrown in the air. And then all of a sudden I woke up and I had pissed the bed. and I
Pee. Oh.
I woke my brother up and he went, wait. did you pee or did I? And I went, I did it. I did it. Anyway, I was like, no,
No,
it was
should've
me.
Use that opportunity to.
I've never done it drunk.
It
I've
was
never.
you disgusting idiot.
He said his boxers were covered in piss.
Oh God!
I mean, it was that much, and all I was having was just dreams of cheerleading.
Yeah, well, every so often
Best-
I'll have dreams about Eliza Dushku and Kirsten Dunst.
See?
Wake up with a little wet spot, but I don't think it's pee.
Best pissing dream, drunk or
know.
exciting dream.
They're hot ladies. That's what I'm saying.
When did you pee the bed the last time?
Well, I don't know, 3 decades ago.
3 decades ago. Yeah, I thought I was going to say 3 days ago. Best drunk or peeing, just like exciting.
I've never
dream.
peed my bed drunk as a grown up. That I
The
can
night
say.
is young.
When I was really sick when I was a kid. And also what's weird is that that memory has to do with dreams also, because I had a really scary dream when I was that sick, where I don't even know how you would look this up, where I was sleeping and it was someone spelling my name and it was getting louder and louder. It was like yeah. But it was but it's hard. But it's hard to explain because it was I don't know why it was so terrifying. It's like a sick
because it
dream when
is.
You have a fever or whatever.
But
it was scarier than
more cowbell.
More cowbell.
But it was scarier than any like logical dream where things are happening.
Yeah, does
it
it
was like
make
something in my
sense?
room?
Oh wow.
Or something. I don't know.
Well, Patrick T has actual spiders in his room, so we all have to we have to be thankful that we don't have that.
Do you guys have? You asked earlier. You said you only have nightmares.
I don't have
But
a happy
do you have
dream.
dreams?
Yeah.
Like, they're not nightmares. Like you guys have dreams and nightmares.
Yeah, I've had good dreams.
Yeah,
It's been a while since I've had a nightmare, but yeah, I have them sometimes.
but you have dreams that are not like
Oh, yeah.
scary. Yeah.
Absolutely. I would say most of my dreams
Oh
are
my
not
gosh!
nightmares.
Guess what Waffles did the
That
other
I
day?
remember.
She started howling in her sleep. It was the cutest thing ever
tired
because
of
she was
this.
sleeping on our bed, and then it was fucking 2 in the
Little
morning.
squeaks.
All of a sudden, oh,
she was
I was like, what the fuck? Me and Bringer were like, what the fuck? Oh, she did it twice, and I was like, it's okay. And I read that you're not supposed to wake up a dog when they're night howling because they're like they're still sleeping because they have dreams where they like. I think she remembered that she had her "we was kangs" moment. She's like, "we was wolves." Oh, and I was like, "Oh my god, you're a poodle mix! You're a poodle mix!" She went so precious. But I was like, she's never howled ever.
She went, and you're like, what the fuck is
So
this?
cute. I was like, oh god, it's the end of the world. I'm like, oh, it's only this 20-pound dog.
Well,
I mean, Tiger barks on his, but he's like he'll be on his side, and then his legs like he's chasing a squirrel. His legs will start running, and then he'll go like it's like a muffled barking. He's like. Like, but he doesn't like open his mouth all the way. Yeah,
Rocky and JoJo both do this. They kind of squeak.
No,
and I see them when they do it. They start kind of go.
Yeah, and they kind of like twitch.
Yeah,
It's the cutest thing in the
sleepy,
world.
like
yeah.
I was like, oh, they're running in their dreams.
One time I had to get up for work, and I got in the shower, and it was like maybe 9 o'clock in the morning. And Bisconte, I ran out of the shower because he was like, ah! 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 And I went, what? What's wrong? He went, I thought you left without saying goodbye. I went, you are
That's some nightmare.
53 years old. I would not say goodbye to you. You terrified me.
Wait, he had a
He's
dream.
Fealty was on the phone with me the other night. It was like 5 a.m. because we just got done with this dream.
Oh
And
my God.
and then he goes, what the fuck? And we're like, oh my God, what's wrong? He's like, oh, you're here. All right. I'm okay. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Like,
wow,
poor guy.
that's funny.
Yeah, well, he's not a dog. The other stories were about animals. He's a human. So,
Oh my God.
oh, thank you for the super chair and being a member. Hello, member. If Frank Jr. was born on February 29th, would you celebrate his birthday on February 28th in non-leap years or
Well,
March
if he was
1st.
born, he'd be like almost 2 months early if he was born then.
Right, and she'd put him in her bag with her
I'd
laptop,
just
like
put
my
him in the
dream.
bag.
The only thing I will say about that, do not let him be one of those assholes who's 16 is like, it's my 4th birthday. Like, you disown him for that shit.
I won't even tell
I'm
him
only
about.
4
I
years
won't even
old,
tell him
guys.
about leap year.
Oh, thank you, Chrissy. 5.
Thank you,
Chrissy,
Geno.
my mom was here. Oh,
thank you, Geno.
Thank you. What else? Whatever horrifying dreams do we have?
Wait, do we have 16 unread super chats in the start area?
No, I think we read them.
Okay.
I believe we read them. Patrick T.
Nice.
And watching you.
Oh, wait, can we unstar them?
Yes.
I'm gonna be concerned if I see them still there. Oh, waffles are so cute.
You wake up in the morning, you're just like, Jesus Christ, I have 800 super chats. Where'd this come from? You start reading them all. You're like, oh, these are just
Visconte was
all
reading
of
them, and
I
then
miss a dog. This house needs a dog. It's
I would've
so
brought-
empty.
Honestly, I would have brought 2.
There's
I-
not a
very
little
small,
animal walking around. It's
I miss
not
Matilda.
patrolling because it would be, especially Waffle would be just visiting everybody's room, just like seeing.
When I
if everyone's
first got
okay.
here, I was up there watching you guys on the stream, and I thought there was a dog here, but it was just X-ray girl crawling on the ground here. I could see her back.
She hurt her
Does
eye.
this dog
Is that
have
your
an
puppy?
Instagram? It should.
Basically, yeah, it's mine.
It's so cute. It looks like he's going to space.
No,
If one were to look at my Instagram account, it's basically a puppy.
When Ray came and got Matilda.
There's some pictures of X-Ray Girl and me every now and then.
When Ray came and got Matilda, I always go like, "Oh God, this is so much having a dog." But then when she leaves, I'm so sad.
Oh, and she's like,
She's like,
next time the dog's injured and needs a cone, get one of those.
oh,
good dog, baby.
Looks like a
No
little
cone,
waffle.
little baby.
It's like an
Cute.
inflatable.
Yeah, you
dog
showed
cone.
me. She looks like she's gonna go swimming with that.
Dream wise, okay. Dreaming
My puppy.
poop is a very common dream. It represents feelings of letting go, embarrassment of holding things in. Really,
I don't want to lay down. Can that
Go
be
for
a
it.
darling? No, but I don't want to sleep. I just want to try this out.
Nice.
have a lie down. Go right ahead. You're a
not,
sacred
like,
vessel.
I don't know if I could be on my stomach per se. I mean, I'll just do this.
No, lay down. Have a lie down.
Okay, I think I need to do a side pose.
Yeah, you can't lay on your stomach.
Yeah, 'cause
There's a
it's being
child in
weird.
there.
I'll suffocate him. Okay.
Baby diaper dreams, cleaning baby poop, and urine dreams. Dreaming of poop is very common dream symbol that represents feelings of letting go, embarrassment, and holding things in. Do you have
Wow.
baby diaper dreams?
No.
Mm-mm. Falling baby dreams.
Oh no.
No. Let's look up what other dreams. Nothing. I don't have any.
What about the test that you didn't know about? Dream.
Yes.
You're back in school.
Okay, here's another recurring dream: is that I'm back in school. Usually, it's the middle school building.
And you didn't go to class for
I don't
100
have
years?
it's
Yeah.
like, I don't have my agenda, and I can't figure out what period it is. I can never seem to show up on time. And then fast forward, it's months later. It's like, shit, I haven't been to math this whole year. What the fuck am I gonna do? And you can't, for the life of you, remember when or where math is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like,
And
what?
it's like, in your, even the dream, you're like, what the fuck is wrong with me? How could I let it get to this point?
How could I have forgotten?
Mine is
Yeah.
always college,
like-
and it's like, oh fuck, I didn't go to this fucking math class this entire
It's
year.
always math. And then I'm like, if I
Yeah.
could just get to the main office, they could print out a new agenda, but I can't ever fucking get there.
It's horrible. Or it's the same thing. Dreams are not dreams; they're always nightmares. Do you ever have a nice dream? Does anybody ever have a nice dream?
No.
Occasionally, I did have a dream once. It was nice, but it was very brief. I was eating a taco, and that was it.
See, that's your nicest dream.
That's a lesbian.
Every once in a while, it'll be like a sex dream or something, and I'm like, oh, that felt nice. But for the most part, it's just a nightmare. If I just wake up, I'm like, oh God, thank God, I didn't think of anything in
Look
my
at the
sleep.
other Charles super chat.
Oh, let's see. Where are you?
Regular chat, the bottom one.
This one, let's see. Thank God she brought this mouse. I was tempted to call in, but apparently I have the wrong.
Yes, you do.
Well, no, you can call in,
yeah, It's
darling.
be hilarious if we got a bunch of other Charleses to call.
All the other Charleses can call in. I'll know who you are, darling. Please. We
Did
would
you
love
hear
to talk to
how
you.
he called in earlier, Chrissy? He said his name. He said Kelly. But in
He
his
went,
voice.
yeah, because it's a Google, but he went, he did, he went, Kelly. And I went, I know it's you, Charles.
But I gotta admit, that made me laugh. It was pretty funny.
It was funny. I don't mind talking to Charles. Well, I do, but it's a Charles-free December. So anybody else, Charles, is more than welcome to call in. Please.
Yeah, if you're, well, we welcome other Charles.
We don't mind. Charles. I need fucking glasses now. Charles, what does it say? I can't say.
It's a no homers club. We're allowed to have one.
What?
It's from The Simpsons. It's from The Simpsons.
It is. I got it.
With no homers. We can have one. Like when they picked a different Homer to be.
Kind of looks like Freddy's daughter from Freddy's Dead. Really?
Wow.
I don't know what it means, but we'll look it up. Thank you. We have a caller.
Oh boy.
6? 6 is Freddy's.
It's 5 a.m. I can't believe it.
I want to say 6.
Charles.
Which Charles?
Oh, it's a different Charles.
Thank God.
Thank you for calling Content House Chrissie Mayr / Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call?
Yes, this is other Charles.
Thank you, other Charles. Please don't.
I love other Charles.
We love other Charleses. Please don't be intimidated by idiot Charles. It's not a Charles-free December of all Charleses, just that one particular Charles.
Okay, that's great to know. That's great to know.
Yes, yes. Thank you for
So
calling.
What did first Charles do there? Like,
What did he
what are Charles doing to ruin the name for Charles?
Oh, well, if you, I'm sure you're a Chrissie Mayr fan.
He
and you,
besmirched your name.
yes, he. First of all, yes, he besmirched the name of Charles. No, he calls into my show all the time, and
was
he can't.
difficult. He was truculent. He was combative.
Yes, and my fans on Keanu Cast. I said maybe 3 weeks ago. I said, "Are we going to declare it a Charles-free December?" Everyone voted yes because he feels that he should be not where he is, and he gets very angry that we're funny and
not.
comedians, and he's not. And so I declared it a Charles-free December, but I welcome him to call back in January. But yes, he mostly just sits outside at an Anytime Fitness and calls into my show because I go from like 7 p.m. till like 6 a.m. And he has one friend named Evelyn who is always very busy.
Who might be a puppet.
Who may be very busy. But what's
I'm
your
on channel now? I work night shift, so I get off and I turn on YouTube. I'm like,
Get off.
why is there a live going right now?
Oh yes, well this is a 48-hour. Yes. Well, wait. So what do you do, darling?
Close to the blanket.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
trying to be nice.
Let's see. I don't want to dox myself, but work at a factory. You know, I work.
I love that. Oh my gosh.
Fealties.
Okay, like a chocolate factory.
But yeah,
A sex toy
on behalf
factory.
of other Charleses in the chat and of the fandom here, you know.
Oh no. When I declared it a Charles-free December, he started calling into my fiance's show. He started calling into everywhere. Yes, he screams and screams. So why don't you call in as you'll be good Charles.
Ooh, good Charles, bad Charles.
Good Charles and stupid Charles.
At least
Yes.
neutral Charles.
I love it. Factory Charles and
That sounds great.
and retard Charles, right? Yes, it's good Charles, bad Charles. I like that.
I'll take good Charles. I like that. All right.
I like that a lot.
But,
Where are you from? I detect a southern accent.
Oh yeah. I'm down in Florida, but I guess I live most of my life in the South.
I
Alabama,
knew it.
Florida mainly.
I smelled it.
Yes, we were just in Tampa.
Tampa.
We were at Side Splitters Comedy Club. I'm from South Carolina.
Yeah. I wish I was closer there. I would have loved to have come see y'all.
Well, thank you for calling in. I love that you did. Yes, we are doing a 48-hour live
Thank you. I
stream.
just wanted to call on behalf of other Charleses.
Okay, so you're good, Charles. Yes. Well,
Although,
call
yeah,
into the shows anytime, and also we'll be live for like another 24 hours. So call back in, good Charles, and when you call in, just say this is good Charles, and we'll put you right through.
12:13.
That sounds good.
Bye, darling.
Well, y'all have a good night. Thank
You as well.
Of two where a bunch of girls would be talking and stuff. And I'm
I
like,
really
oh,
can't lay on my
that's all right.
stomach. That's funny.
I forgot you.
Did you know that the chrysanthemum is the national flower for the month of November?
Is it?
It's the month flower of the month.
A chrysanthemum?
A chrysanthemum.
You're kidding.
It's for real.
That's one heck of a word.
No, I did not. I just started calling you that because I always elongate
I know my
names.
full name, and it's chrysanthemum.
I call it a Nicholas name instead of a nickname
Right.
because I elongate the
Make it
names.
longer.
Keanu, did you know Keri is also from South Carolina?
Are you?
We talked about this, but
Yes,
I
we
forgot.
did. I
Yeah.
forgot too. Where?
I'm from a little town called Chesney near Spartanburg.
Yes. Okay. So I grew up in Rock Hill. So
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Rock Hill.
Rock Hill. I grew up in Rock Hill. I was born in Chicago, but we moved to Rock Hill when I was a baby. So, and then I went to college at Charleston. Yes, I fucking forgot you were
we
from.
talked about that.
Yes.
And I met some of your family. Maybe your mom, was she there?
Yes. Remember, my mom was in
Yes.
Dallas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how fun. Wait. So, and where is your? What brought you here? Even if it's from the south? Yeah.
I come from France.
You mean to where I live now in Texas?
Yeah.
Or
Or into this like world, I suppose. Yeah.
I lived in LA for 15 years after college. And then I worked in entertainment. I managed comedians. And then but I was thoroughly woke and I worked primarily with woke comedians. And then once I started waking up from that cult, like leaving that belief system, I left it all. Like I quit I had my own company and we folded the company. And then I moved to Texas and started doing podcasting because it was like trying to figure out what is woke ideology and how's it different than liberalism. That's the very short version.
I love that. Oh yes, yes, we talked about all of that.
But now I can talk about whatever I want to and
Fuck
not have fear of cancellation or what have you, you know.
Right.
In the world I
exactly.
was in, it was like, and I still know people in that world. They will not say what they think about anything.
No.
Thank you for making the distinction between liberalism and that. Because I'm like, the liberal thing to do is not to cancel people. It's to be like, oh, they can think
do whatever you would like. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
I can call that guy retarded though for what he thinks, because that's allowed also. But
How do you and you're in Dallas then, I guess, right?
No, I'm outside of Austin now. My husband and I
Okay.
live kind of in the boonies. We're an hour, a little over an hour outside of Austin.
My brother and his boyfriend live in Austin.
Town.
They live in Gay Town.
Okay, so when I was managing comedians, I used to manage Margaret Cho.
If you're gay,
Yeah.
And she played Provincetown like every 3 years or so. So I was there all the time.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, okay. Well, no, they live in because my brother's boyfriend is from they're from Austin, but
Ground zero.
Gay Town. You
I
know,
mean, in Toronto, it's Church Street.
but they don't even really like it that much. Yeah.
Growing up, you went to a pride parade in Church Street. It's usually a
Can
pretty
we
fun time. It's only lately
not
that
all
they've gotten
agree
weird.
that Uncrustables are feats of engineering? Feats of engineering.
Here's the thing. Just
Rating.
doesn't mean we should.
No, they're not feats of engineering.
Yes,
They're just
they
ripping
are.
Off a ravioli.
They are the ravioli of sandwiches, and I 100% agree with you. Thank you for the super chat, Matthew Hammond. Rating all the different Uncrustable variants would be fun. Are there more? Don't tell me this. I eat enough Uncrustables.
I mean, if there's not a tomato sauce and ground beef,
I always-
what they could just do is make ravioli.
Sorry, I tend to always have some Uncrustables in my freezer in case I'm that drunk and need them.
But that can work with any food.
No, I'm not going to make my own raviolis. I want a peanut butter sandwich, and I want it now.
Yeah, but the peanut butter sandwich is very easy to do quick.
No. Not when you're as drunk as I get.
I've been drunk.
No. No. You want it all. It's like soup. Listen, it's like soup, right? Soup. If you let it sit and meld, the flavors meld together.
The soup skin form.
If you let the soup meld together, the flavors meld better. Yes, you could slap some peanut butter and jelly on two pieces of bread, but if you and I will not listen, I will not. You cannot fight me on this. If you have a pouch of peanut butter and grape jelly and it's stapled together, all right, and it's sitting in the freezer, and you take it out and then you let it out, and it's the flavors have melded together. There's no crusts. It's just the perfect bite.
Can I please distill that whole
The
thing down
defense
to-
rests.
So therefore, I'll Kathy Newman you. So what you're saying is you want white bread marinated in peanut butter and jelly.
Absolutely, I do. Absolutely, I do.
I mean,
no, I'm saying, I'm sorry.
Like
It's not soggy. That's why it's in the freezer.
wet by the
If
time
you
you
know
eat
you're going to have a drunk night, you
it's
take
not
them out of
soggy
the
if it's a
freezer.
marinade. I will give you that.
No, you want the flavors to meld together. I'm telling you, not one of you right here. All right. Not one of you would deny at your drunkest and Uncrustable.
I would deny.
You would deny. You would not.
Okay, hold on.
We need. I will seamless them here right now.
I'll engage with your premise, but is this a house? Is this a kitchen that I'm in where there was also just a jar of peanut butter and one clean spoon?
If I had the choice.
Because drunk means going for the spoon into the peanut butter. I'm telling you that right now.
Sure.
Overcooking anything up from frozen.
If it were Hitler.
Then no, kill
and
him.
Uncrustable.
Always kill Hitler.
One Clean Spoon is actually the sequel to One Tree Hill.
And Uncrustable. And the accoutrements of one of your peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
What do you do?
It's just not right.
I shoot.
Kill the Lunchable.
It's
Eat
like
Hitler.
giving a little kid an iPad.
I think I shoot the
not right.
that sandwich twice and keep Hitler alive. Truly, that's how much I love him.
Every time, murder the Uncrustable, let Hitler live.
No, I keep the Uncrustable.
No.
Let Hitler eat the shitty sandwich and then shoot him twice. That's what I would do. I'm just saying. No one in the
sure what happened in that scenario at this point.
If I have a gun, if I have a GUN, and there's Hitler and Uncrustable, and then peanut butter jelly and some grain bread and a knife. I shoot the peanut butter jelly and the grain bread twice, and then let me. Obviously I shoot Hitler and I shoot the grain bread, but like all I'm saying is that's how much I really believe in the Uncrustables.
I'm just saying what my drunk brain would really want out of that whole equation is the peanut butter. So if that's an
and
option,
just like
go
scoops
right
of the
for it.
peanut butter.
I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to fuck with it. Even opening the freezer, forget that.
That's the point of
There's
the
a dry
Uncrustable.
drawer and a spoon I can grab. Let's do this. If we're just doing drunk, I hate my body right now.
I love a good scoop of peanut butter, and obviously it would shoot Hitler twice if it were actually just about sandwiches
I
and
think we can
Hitler.
all
But
agree
like,
Hitler dies in whatever scenario we got.
No, he made a few good points.
did he?
I mean, someone was gonna make that joke. So.
I didn't. It was. It was just something where I was trying to say how much I love Uncrustables, and I'm not saying I won't eat a regular peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
For the record, you're the one who added Hitler to the equation.
I was trying to be dramatic.
He was never involved until
he was dramatic. Right?
You know what? Hitler was trying to take the human race and turn it into an Uncrustable. He wanted to remove all the impurities.
Yes,
all the weaknesses,
actually, you're right.
all the crusts of humanity.
No, to be fair, yes, but I mean, like, can we not agree that maybe having an actual sandwich is better than a fucking Uncrustable?
At 5:22,
even if the Uncrustable seems ideal.
At 5:22 a.m., we figured out what Hitler was trying to do, and he was trying to make humanity into an Uncrustable
through the lens of PB&J.
I know. I'm like,
we had to destroy all those filthy crusts.
I know, and we had to make them all circle, and filled with just.
Are there any
I
crusts
like the
in your
crust.
attic?
Okay, I'm a big fan of the crust.
Yes, all white
I think it's
bread.
Under the
beautiful,
floorboards.
I don't think I like Uncrustables anymore. They're all just
Peanut butter is the best part of the equation. You know what the peanut butter is? That's humanity right
Yes,
there.
but
We've all got the
but
peanut
if you
butter in
in,
our
in-
peanut
but
butter
in
and jelly
Hitler's
sandwiches.
Uncrustable,
Some of us are
it's
kind
all
of
the
brownish
same
bread,
peanut butter. It's all
maybe
the
rye,
same. It's all the
some
same
crust.
Jelly, do
jelly.
you think Hitler prefers? I think strawberry.
I'd say strawberry.
What about an orange marmalade? That would be
Definitely not. That's far too
Yeah,
that's far too
strawberry.
foreign.
Strawberry's
Yes. Wow. Hitler basically wanted Uncrustables.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
That's why they're
everyone.
wrong, man. You got to not let.
A perfect.
He wanted a
sandwich.
perfectly round white bread ravioli peanut
he
butter and
did.
jelly sandwich.
With no imperfections.
Which on
Mhm.
paper might sound good, but in practice, it's like, yeah, that's not fun though. It's
Why
boring
do I
as
love
fuck.
them so much when I'm
It's
drunk? Then?
involved a lot of you don't want to see what happens to the crusts, you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying sometimes
Yeah,
it's nice.
they
to
go
have
right in the
breasted Asian
incinerator.
women
Right in the
around
oven.
too, right?
right in
A
the
lot of burnt crusts. A
Wow.
lot of
Oh God, Chris.
wedding rings from those crusts left behind.
Good God. Well,
But then the crusts would go on to complain for the next 300 years.
yes.
They would eventually come back and be fine, but they won't let you forget about it for one day.
Now the crusts are the
crusts
richest of us.
Crusts are running the media.
Yeah, I'm okay with not
and the
forgetting that
world.
bit because you know it's
Some say the crusts
pretty horrible,
are
worth
running the
remembering.
deep state and universities
Oh
and
my
our
God.
media and finance.
Exactly.
See, sounds like the crusts are doing just fine.
Yes. It's a
I'm a
crust
big
of
fan the crust
society.
myself.
It's very crusty.
Wow.
I grew up in a very crusty area and have
Me
a lot
too.
of crust friends.
Long Island is
I was
super
just like-
crusty.
I mean,
Long Island is all crusty.
I mean
as
crusty
hell.
because that's the thing. The
Long
word
Island
crusty
is
now is
all
making it sound like a
crusts and
slur when I meant
Italians
it
and
well.
cops and teachers.
Oh God.
All 268 of you, or 72 of you now.
6 million crusts. I don't believe it for 1 second.
Why am I? You know what? Why am I having deja vu? I swear to God, I am.
Because content has always devolved.
And it just fucking madness, just evolved into madness. We were just talking about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Crust, thank you. All 272 of you, you all get 272 Kiki bucks. I deem it so. Great, wonderful. Let's all right here. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Viking, thank you for the $5. Love the stream, guys. It may not be great though for Chrissy to have the night shift and get sleep deprived.
Well, I think the
with
baby-
practice. I tried to tell
The
her,
baby sleeps when it's tired. Right?
Chrissy, it has gills.
It's
It's,
just-
in water.
It's woken up. It's always sleeping.
Right. So it's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't wait for me to sleep.
I never sleep anyway.
To be fair, that's the only thing that Chrissy would need to keep in mind for sleep is just making sure that you get enough sleep in a given span of time.
What
So
is enough?
When is it enough?
Realistically, a reasonable amount within each 24-hour period. When's the last time you slept? When did you
She's
wake
like,
up?
I don't
What
remember.
time did you wake up? I guess would probably be the best way to answer that. Ask that.
Wake up. When did I wake up? Today's Sunday. I think I woke up at 8.
Today's Wednesday.
What? Wait, I did get my hair done.
I thought nothing of it.
I think I woke up at I think I woke up at 8 or 9 a.m.
Okay, I mean that's a decent stretch of time. It's still been less than 24 hours though. So as long as you sleep sometime within the next few hours, you've still gotten to sleep at a reasonable interval. It's a long one. It's not a tight interval, but you know.
I just feel like the stream is kind of like I feel a responsibility for it.
You know, you're pregnant, and I'll be up all night anyway.
Yeah, but what if you need a break?
They won't care.
I can talk about video games or something.
You know, my favorite thing
Chrissie
Marshall ever
Mayr's
did,
child.
I think it was the first Content House. He took the first night shift and then he just started yelling at, I think it was 5 in the morning. He said, "I'm done. Help! 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 Help!"
No, I
remember this. I was like, "What? Something's very wrong."
Help!
It was like the world's worst alarm clock.
Apparently, at the very least, in 90 minutes, X-Ray Girl is going to come down here to tag me out. So
Exactly.
What happens in 90 minutes? It's 7 o'clock.
yeah, she set her alarm for 7 that she's gonna come down and
Love
say,
the
"Hey,
stream,
Mark, you can
guys.
sleep now. I'm gonna help Keanu not be alone."
It may not be great though, for Chrissy to have
Like
we
6
read that
hours
one.
ago, is there?
Wow, somebody's doing well.
Truly, I could. You know, I never sleep anyway. You could all go to sleep. I'd be perfectly fine. I'd sit right here.
I want to do bragging rights. That, oh, I stayed up the whole time.
Oh, I love that about you.
Yeah.
How does little Bean feel?
Bean, I think he's sleeping.
Are you gonna name him Bean?
Yes.
Bean.
That's cool.
Little Lima.
Beanie baby.
Uncrustables are in. Thank you for the $4.99, Matthew Hammond.
Okay.
Uncrustables are in multiple variants: peanut butter,
Honey.
strawberry, grape, or honey. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Or chocolate hazelnut spread. Yes, they do have
Grape
those.
is poor people jelly. I'll never go back because I was raised on grape jelly.
I've always been a strawberry gal.
Strawberry is
Mhm.
superior in every
We
way.
like the strawberry preserves, but listen,
Grape is too pedestrian. Sorry.
grape is
Raspberry. Oh, a
raspberry.
preserve. That's
raspberry.
That would be my pick over strawberry.
Patrick T. Spiders. The funny part. Thank you.
Am I the
Okay,
Taliban
now I'm
Canadian?
slap happy. Excuse me.
Wait, what? Wait, what's gonna happen with the widgets? All right.
Spiders.
I mean, my beard's not even very thick right now. Or is Taliban Canadian something else? Like,
Patrick T. David.
I just assume that's me because I'm the Canadian with the beard.
The
so.
funny part was when Ashton was comparing her plight to the Taliban Canadian. Is that what?
I was like, is that me? Am I the
Yes,
Taliban?
Patrick D.
Yes, that's you.
Oh.
There he is. Look, I'm doing the mouse on your head. Taliban Canadian.
I mean, I guess. Like,
Why did he?
I don't know.
he says-
Mediterranean.
Just maybe he's just being racially profiled.
Patrick T.
I'm Italian. I'm not.
Well, I'm Italian as well.
Tell it to the judge.
Tell it to the judge.
Keanu, if either of us said that we were from the Middle East, people would believe us.
Probably.
Like full blown.
I know.
So, I mean, honestly, I don't. Really,
What?
I can't even get that mad at that. Like, honestly, it's like, well, I mean, yeah, no, that's fair.
He sees spiders in
To be
his
fair, though, my
sleep.
beard's like the thinnest it's been in years right now. Like,
Poor Patrick
I'm just
T.
growing it back from a full shave down to mustache.
And it's so funny. Like we were talking about Uncrustables. Patrick T. is always about. He just. Now I'm slap happy. And for some reason, he go to the Taliban Canadian. Why would he do such a thing?
I don't know.
I
Like,
guess
I
she's
mean,
comparing your leg being blown off.
Oh my God.
Losing her eye.
I know, but we were just talking about.
Yeah, well, like I mean, again, on that scale of like the things you could lose one of: hands, eyes, leg.
Balls.
I think. Oh, balls. Yeah, no. I guess that balls would be number one. I could lose one ball and not notice at all. Really, like.
But yeah, X-ray girl would notice.
Would she? I don't know.
Yeah.
She really. I mean, like I don't know. Balls aren't really a huge part of our activities. I'd say
They should
Like,
be.
I don't know.
I am.
They're the part that I don't really want anyone getting anywhere close to be honest. I'm like, no, that's the thing that hurts if you hit them.
Berries, McGuinevere, go to sleep. I know. Oh my God, not you. I know you'll be here forever. What else? Children, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter. Yes, and you know what? I have had one of the. I have had one of the Nutella. Whatchamacallit, Uncrustables, and they're fine. But there's nothing like a strawberry and peanut butter Uncrustable. And
ball, foot, eye, hand. That's the order.
ball
foot.
Ball first,
Ball,
lose.
foot, eye, hand.
Foot.
You got to lose in the order in which you would choose to lose one of them.
Ball, foot, and will be my ball.
I mean-
Ball, foot, eye, hand.
Eye, hand, hashtag 2.
Ball, foot, eye, hand.
That's my ass.
Take
Wait.
any one thing first before my hands, because those are the things I want both of.
I wonder. I mean, I might go ball, eye.
It's an ovary for you two.
Foot, hand. Oh, ovary for sure. I lose all my
Yeah,
ovaries.
the one sexual organ is the easiest one to get rid of because you have another. So it's
You
you don't.
have your whole dick.
Yeah, I mean that's right. That's why it's like the one ball being gone. I don't really care because I've still got the part that matters. Like,
Yeah.
I guarantee you that's the part X-ray girl cares about. 100%.
Yeah, imagine if you were
She'd be
just-
fine without
just
my balls.
no penis and all balls.
Can you imagine?
Honey, look, I had to pick one of the three to get rid of.
Ball
I went
foot
with the
I
shaft.
had.
I got rid of the shaft because I figured you didn't want to see just one ball. You know, that's the only way I could get symmetry while removing
Imagine.
one thing
Unbalanced.
alone. So I'm all balls now. What do you think? I guarantee she'd be out. She'd be out the door.
I'm just here.
I would hear the little. I see a little dust cloud and get the wind lines like in an old Warner Brothers cartoon, and that'd be the last
She
I
would
ever
be
saw.
making her fucking escape plan immediately. Like,
If I was
oh,
but if I said,
no.
honey, I was in,
Just ball.
honey, I was in a standoff with the devil, and I had to give away one of my balls. But
So-
good news is, I kept one of the other ones and my shaft. She'd be like, okay, we're good. It's fine. That's cool.
You went, no. I just thought you loved my balls.
Poorly.
Yeah. You don't choose that. You never ever get rid of the shaft before an individual ball.
Let that be a lesson to
Never.
everyone.
Let that be a lesson to you all.
Always keep the shaft.
We don't care about your balls. We barely want to look at your shaft.
But they like how the shaft feels.
We like how it
Balls are
feels.
not gonna fill out your jeans.
No, we don't care about your balls. for
The only
Christ's
reason you
sake.
need two balls is aesthetics, okay? Fucking-
Xavier, save your heart. Thank you for the $10. Good day. It's my girlfriend's birthday today. Also, Chrissy, what's your favorite moment on FNT? Hail chat. Something. Deuce Volt. Hail from Australia, and my cat's name is
Mittens.
Mittens. So sweet.
I love mittens. Looks like muffin.
We
Favorite
love
moment
that.
on FNT? Oh my god, you mean like of your typical show or ever of all time? My favorite moment on FNT is when I do a character and it like works.
Yeah, the Frost one was pretty damn good.
And especially like if I pull some line out of my ass or something improvised and that ends up doing really well, that's very satisfying.
Like an Uncrustable.
Like like a Holocaust.
Well, I'll honestly never
Like
forget-
that.
Yeah.
Chrissy,
A holocrust.
I'll never forget the first one that I can remember you doing was the Basha KLE one.
Oh my god.
Because that made me piss myself. And I didn't know who you were then.
Wow.
I was like, oh, that's really fucking funny. I can't believe she's the
Middle Eastern jokes.
I mean, it was an easy one though, but it kind of was also funny because of your timing, because it was very quick. Like
It just
you
was like-
said it immediately, like you didn't
don't
even
have
think
time
about
to
it.
think of anything other than the first.
Those are the best.
It's like,
She's
yeah,
a comedian,
you
so
thought
she
it, and
knows.
it's out
Yes.
before you.
There you go.
realize it.
Yeah.
That's why she's so good.
Oh.
That's why she's a
But I
good what
love
she
that
does.
too, and sometimes that's funny.
Well.
I mean, yeah, comedian bombing can be kind of funny, especially if they pull it off in stride well. Like in a way, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, so this set sucks. Then. But in a way, like not necessarily saying that, but doing it in a way that's like, hey, y'all along
Life
for the
is
ride
not
for me.
an uncrustable. Okay, there's gonna be
Yeah.
crusty parts.
Yes.
Crusty parts.
Now you have to rip off.
The crusty parts are what make it special.
And oh my god, thank you. That was.
I
a-
think
that
if
was a fun
Hitler won,
question.
all sandwiches would have been
Oh,
uncrustables.
They probably wouldn't have had any crusts.
There'd
They
be
would have
no
been all
crust to
white
be
bread.
found. There'd
We
be no-
wouldn't have any
not a-
Italian bread,
Not
no
a single
sourdough,
crust in all of Europe. I can tell you that much.
no wheat bread, no
No.
rye.
I feel like I'm
Definitely
not making
not
it out
rye.
of that scenario though, because like I mean, I'm a Catholic Italian, but I mean, look at me.
Well, you look like a Catholic Italian
I
to
could
me.
very easily be like, that guy is easily Jewish. Looking at him, and I
True.
I wouldn't even
true.
argue. I'd be like, yeah, I do look. Yeah, sure. I mean,
Mm.
all right, fine.
I think you should be constantly twirling a pizza, and people will be like, "Oh,
Oh, you make it a best of pizza pie.
I just gotta wear overalls.
Just
Yeah.
do this a lot.
and a
Yeah.
paintbrush."
Mhm.
Yeah, fucking Geno gets so offended by that song, Dominic the
Geno is like a combination of Kramer and Luigi.
Luigi. Yes.
It's
He looks like Wario.
Oh,
He looks like
he's like a thin Wario.
yes, he's like Wario. Oh, you make it a best of pizza pie. He's really
You're
good.
right, Nightbreed. I only really like rye bread.
Rye
I
bread's
like
very
rye
good.
bread too.
Yeah, it's got a very good flavor to it. Rye and sourdough, I think. are
If
the
they
two
made an
top breads.
uncrustable with sourdough or rye, or rye bread, oh my god, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
wouldn't
do
that be
it.
better?
Oh my god, no one take my idea. I'm gonna
No,
be
you know,
rich.
Keanu, it's an idea already. It's just having sourdough or rye bread and then putting peanut butter and jelly. in it.
Yes, don't take my idea. None of you.
It's not that hard to do.
I'm gonna be rich.
You can't stop me.
You can't tell me I'm gonna make Where are your bread? I swear I brought them.
What?
My bread slippers.
Are they made of bread or look like bread?
They're my loafers.
Oh, okay. All right, on.
But they're loaves of bread.
Yeah.
But they're slippers. I like bread puns.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Guinevere, you know me too well, and I did bring them with me. We'll pull them out we'll pull them out tomorrow. We're all on a roll. See what I did there?
Go to bed,
Hey, I got a
at least
Merry
let us
Christmas
sleep
in
on the bed.
Italian there. Look at that.
You have to get some sleep. You're a
Thank you
sacred
very
vessel.
much.
What if I set my alarm
Radnod.
for 4 hours from now?
Scoba.
Yes, go snuggle with Frank. We're fine.
Okay. Maybe I'll just sleep till 10 and I'll wake up.
What are you gonna do? Not sleep at all the entire
That was
time?
the plan.
I mean, she could sleep here, like, and honestly, I think, and then you and I could leave, and she'd still rack up super chats like crazy. So, you know,
We'll be just fine. Go snuggle with Franklin.
yeah.
I would if anybody wanted
You
to go to
snuggle
sleep,
with
I'd
X-Ray
be
Girl if
fine.
you want. She's alone right now.
Yes, but she doesn't smell like Frank.
She smells like X-Ray Girl.
Go
It's pretty
get in the
good,
bed.
gotta say.
Go. I demand it. You are a sacred vessel. You're growing a human in you.
Yeah.
He's growing.
Tell us in the chat. She should get some sleep. We're saying. I do this all. I never sleep anyway.
Well, what if you need a break?
I've got him here. X-ray girl will be up.
And
Soon.
then call,
I'll
text me if
I'll force.
if no one will come.
Yes, I'll force Bisconte to get up. It'll be fine. We're perfectly fine.
Ah. Ow, my back.
I don't know. Go get in the bed.
Also,
You're
my
fine.
phone is dying.
Even if you wanted to get in the bed, it would be perfectly fine. I would sit here with
All
them.
right, please call me if you need a break.
I'm fine. I have my vape. I have my kalimba.
I'm
I have
late out
my
of
white
bed.
claw.
There you go.
Perfectly fine.
All right, goodbye, chat. Hang in there.
Yes, let her get in the bed. Be a be a hero.
Don't trip on the cord.
We won't. We won't. We'll just be sitting here talking about
Someone else can do the hat.
Oh, thanks. Oh my gosh, much better. Thank God. I feel so much
It has
better.
antlers.
Yes. God, I really fucking need to go to the eye doctor. Thank you for the stay awake.
All right, on, bro. Straight
You
up.
have just us now. Here we are. And this is what we do normally anyway. What time is it? It's nothing. It's nothing for us. It's only 5:40. This is a 48-hour live stream, and we're fine. She's getting up at 7. Even if you wanted to get some sleep, you'd be perfectly fine, unless you want to talk about Uncrustables more. Let's think of unless you want to get some sleep, let's think of a topic. Tell us. Now I'm like begging for
I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of stuff you're
anything.
into, really,
Now I'm
outside
thinking
of like stand-up comedy.
I was about to say, like, God, this is the time I would love for Charles to call in.
Well, video games and movies and stuff are like kind of what I know about,
Movies is a perfect topic.
but I mean, like I'm saying, I could probably come up with something in that sphere, but also I don't know if you have any interest in talking about any of it.
I do. So, what I always ask my guests on my show, I say top 5 favorite movies, and they don't have to be your favorites of all time, but they could be your favorite right now.
Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. I don't know if I'd be able to have like a firm list that I'd be like 100% on in a week from now, but if I were to think of the ones that are kind of at my top,
Off
I
the
would
top
say
of your head, yeah.
my number one that I say is like my single favorite movie, and I say single in that you don't have to watch anything else to enjoy it as much as I think you can, even though it is a sequel, is Aliens, the second Alien film.
It was Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah.
I've never seen it because I hate her.
Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. I think we talked about this on.
We did. Yes, we did. I just hate. Oh, I think we did talk about it.
Well, I think she is one of the.
I don't
one
know
of the
why.
reasons the movie is good. I would say that it's also that one is more of an ensemble cast as to what like it's a lot of really good characters interacting in some cool ways.
I have to watch it because I know it's a good film. I know it's iconic. There's something about her I just fucking hate. It's like how all women, and if there are any women in the chat, I'm sure there are, we all hate Anne Hathaway. We do.
Do we?
Unequivocal. Yes, we hate her.
I don't hate Anne Hathaway.
I think she's a fantastic actress. I think she's absolutely beautiful.
Okay,
But
that's
we
where I'm at
just
with her.
personality wise, we hate her. Just like Taylor Swift.
Really? I thought women loved
Perfection
Taylor
of a oh my god. We love her as a musician. Just personality wise, hate her. We don't know why. Tell me if I'm wrong.
I can't even tell you anything about Taylor Swift's personality. Like, do you guys know what
We
she's
don't know her personally, just like we don't know Anne Hathaway, but for some reason
I
we
guess
just
yeah.
don't like
I don't
her.
understand not liking Anne Hathaway's personality if you don't actually know what she's like. Like, I mean, do you? I mean, because for all I know, you watch enough interviews and stuff that you have an idea, and she's a bitch in a bunch of them. Right?
It's not bitch.
I'm not saying she is. I'm saying that, for example,
It's not that. So, like, for example, I'll give you the perfect example. Okay. She won an Oscar for that fucking ridiculous, like,
Les Mis?
movie, Les Mis, right? And that's a fantastic musical, right?
yeah. if you see
They
it live in a
butchered it.
theater with Broadway actors.
Yes, they butchered it, and she shaved her head, so she won an Oscar. She got up on the
Natalie
stage.
Portman was robbed for V for Vendetta. Then
See, and I love Natalie Portman.
Yeah.
She won for Black Swan,
Yeah.
right? But she, Anne Hathaway got up on the stage after that ridiculous movie, and she got up there and she went, "It came true." It was so repulsive. It was her, like, she thought it was going to be like, they like me, they really like me moment. And it wasn't. It
Oh.
was so disingenuous. That's why women hate Anne
oh
Hathaway.
really? Yeah. Honestly, I couldn't tell you that that's what she said at her. acceptance speech or
It's
anything.
what she said, and it repulsed us all.
Oh wow.
Am I right? People are like, Keanu's a fucking hater.
I did not like that Les Mis movie, despite thinking the
Awful.
musical is actually quite good. And I've seen
It
multiple
is, yeah.
in Toronto, so not Broadway, but Broadway-ish.
Oh yeah,
Colm
it's
Wilkinson
great.
was playing Jean Valjean, so he's like a pretty famous singer that like a lot of people know.
Who was playing him?
Colm Wilkinson, Colm. And
No, I have no problem with the,
he
with
had
the
a beautiful
musical.
voice. Like my mom told me that he was a big deal, and then when I heard him, I was like, "Oh yeah, this guy sings fucking amazingly." Like he's really good.
It's, I mean, it's like, isn't it? I mean, who even wrote the musical? It's an iconic musical. I just hate that they bastardized it.
Well, I mean, it was just a shit version of it that they filmed.
Yeah,
like,
true.
I mean, and that's usually what movie versions of musicals tend to be. That.
Do you remember when they tried to do Cats with who?
Oh God,
Taylor Swift.
Right, no, fair enough.
See, terrible. Patrick T, thank you for the 199. I'm glad she.
Also put poor Dame Judi Dench in a cat CGI.
Yeah, please, really? We're gonna put Judi Dench. Cat CGI.
To be fair though, I always thought Cats was kind of dumb, so I was never gonna go see that, even if it looked
Yeah.
great. Like,
I remember like I loved Jellicle Cats. Like I loved like the old school DVD of the Broadway musical,
Oh, really?
but them trying to do that, I never even watched. Did you watch it?
no.
Fuck no. there's
I
no
saw the trailer. I was like, yeah, I'm not in. I don't have any interest in that at all. It's kind of my
and then fucking James Corden's in it.
There were people that were like, yo, you should see it because Taylor Swift looks really hot in it. She's like basically naked and she's in cat CGI. And I'm like, I don't care. I wouldn't even care if she was naked.
No,
For me, that's not enough to get me to go see a movie. You have to tell me the movie is good.
Right, James Corden and a cat CGI and Taylor Swift is just not for me. No.
I've had multiple people try to get me to watch the Jennifer Lawrence movie where she's apparently naked in some fight scene on a beach.
That is a fantastic romantic comedy.
I'm up for that, but everyone tries to sell with me of like, yeah, you get to see Jennifer Lawrence naked. Though I'm like,
you
I
can
don't
see
care.
her naked on the internet. Yeah,
I'm just like ultimately like I don't really care anyways. It's like she's just she's pretty, I guess. I'm not blown away by her though. I'm not like, oh, I need to see the movie where she's naked.
I
Otherwise my
love
life will never
Jennifer
be
Lawrence,
complete,
but
so.
but do you? How
I'm
old
just
are
like-
you? How old are you? I forget.
Almost 40.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm 40 in March.
Okay. Well, so basically we're the same age. I'm 31, so we're not.
I'm almost a decade older than you.
Okay. Pish posh. If you that movie, it's called, what the hell is it called? The new Jennifer Lawrence movie. It's okay. Whatever it's called.
It's a question. It's like
It's if you liked the romantic comedies. Remember how to lose a guy in 10 days, how to,
romantic comedy. And the thing is, I have no reason for specifically not wanting to watch that movie. I was just saying that when people
When
tried
people
to
were
talk,
like, you get to see her tits.
I'm just like, I was like, that's not making me want to see it. And
No,
other
you're
people
like-
are why? I'm just like, I don't know. Like Jennifer Lawrence is fine. Like I think she's a pretty lady. I thought she was hot in that the one with Christian Bale and
oh my god.
it was the one where Jennifer
American
Lawrence,
Hustle.
Yeah,
Yes.
American. I thought she
love
looked great
that
in
movie.
that, and I was
Yeah.
like, man, like that dress they put her in was a very good call.
That's
but
a
at the same
great
time, if you're
movie,
like, hey,
yeah.
go spend money on this movie ticket because you get to see her boobs, I'm just like, I mean,
The one thing I
don't
think,
know.
and that's not the drawing point of the movie. The drawing point of the movie is that we don't get enough. There are no good romantic comedies anymore.
yeah.
So
And I mean,
me and Geno went to see it like in the theater, and we were like, "Oh my god, I'm so glad we did this."
Yeah, and I mean,
it's not her tits aren't the draw, but we're happy that we saw them.
And I
but-
mean, at the same time, like I'd be perfectly fine if people tried to sell me that as you're doing
it's
now.
so funny. Dudes go like, "Dude, your tits are
Well,
in
no,
it."
because I'm just like, as much as I'm not going to be bothered by her boobs, like I'm not that kind of liberal. I'm like, oh my god, there was tits in the movie, and I was just like, oh, it's 2023.
How dare
Can we
you?
Not like no, not like that at all. I love seeing boobs. It's great.
We
I'm
love
just saying,
boobs.
I won't go out of my way to go see a movie to see a celebrity's boobs, unless
No, right. I mean, Kate
I-
Winslet. How many times have we seen Kate Winslet's
I mean,
boobs?
the first thing I ever saw her in Titanic. The first thing anyone ever saw her in. Let's face it.
Oh.
But
Exactly. Right.
But I mean, like, I think you could maybe get me out of it, get me off the couch and into a movie theater if you said, "Hey, Salma Hayek's in this movie and she's naked and it's incredible." I'd be like, "Okay, I'm going."
You're a Selma
But,
Hayek guy. All
I
right.
mean,
Yeah.
Isn't everybody?
I know who isn't. I'm more Penelope Cruz, but
Oh, really? We were actually having that discussion earlier.
really?
There were some people on Team Penelope Cruz. I think actually Camelot was one of them.
Oh yes, I'm a Penelope. Oh, even the movie Gothica, where she is like a mentally ill person.
Yeah, I remember
Penelope
that.
Cruz. Oh, okay. Vicky Cristina Barcelona. It's
I've
a
not
Woody
seen
Allen film. Oh my God, she's like, she's so beautiful and amazing in that. Jesus God. Yes. So I guess the boys go see this movie. You can see this person's tits. Whereas I guess maybe women go, I would like my husband to take me to a movie.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
I take
Yeah.
an extra girl to movies really whenever she wants to go to one. Granted,
Yeah.
she gets assigned a lot of them by Gary, but we together went on a date to go see Godzilla -1, and we had a great
I
time.
know, it's nice. It's funny because we don't really after the pandemic, yeah. Because I used to go to the movies by myself.
Oh yeah, me
right?
too.
I know, it's funny. Now it's like a weird thing. And even in New York, oh my God, in New York, the fucking movie theaters are in shitholes. It's like, ugh, what are we doing here? But it's like something that I never thought that would go away. That's
Yeah.
sort of going away. Yeah.
Well, I mean, when you have shithole movie theaters, it kind of means there's enough of them that the shitholes can still exist and be viable.
I know. I'm
It's
like,
when you
what
start seeing
happened here?
It's when you start seeing the nice ones close down that you know it's over.
You're
so
like-
it's like, oh, so even the people that are like making money aren't making money.
Exactly.
Not the people who are making hardly anything. They're not staying afloat. It's even the people who are making money are also going out of business.
It's so true. It's like,
Yeah.
all right. Well, this is no bueno. Wait, what did it? Hesitate 199. I'm glad. I'm glad the sun comes up.
Less spiders.
Less spiders. Oh my gosh, Patrick T. I love that.
Oh.
I hate that you have spiders in your house. That will keep me awake. It will make me dream of have nightmares of spiders.
Oh, those are your dreams.
No, truly, I have terrible. When I'm
And those are
anxious,
your
I see
words, not
spiders.
mine. You said you don't have good dreams ever. So
No, do you? Do you have dreams?
Yeah.
You're like, wait, I'm having fun time.
I mean, not exactly like that, but I have dreams that I would consider positive experiences that I was like, oh, that was a fun one.
If I'm dreaming, it's a complete nightmare, and I'm waking up
Telling you,
screaming.
look at your hands in the dream.
Look, and you have to look at.
Force yourself to look at your hands, and then you'll be able to take control of the dream. That's how you lucid dream. I'm actually not kidding. Or you got to force yourself to do something that.
Look at your hands. I'm gonna put that in my
lets
brain.
your subconscious be controlled by your conscious mind while you're still asleep.
I have to think of that.
Sometimes it's like, hey, tap your shoulder. Like you can make it anything you want. For me, it's look at your hands.
I
Look at your
have
palms.
this-
As you can see your palms, you know you're dreaming.
Oh my
Because
God.
you'll look at them and they'll seem weird to you. And then you'll be like, okay, I get it. I'm in
Wait.
a dream. It's my brain. I can control my brain. I can affect this. Now I have
I can
superpowers. Fuck you
fly.
all.
Yes.
Spiders, guess what? I have sword hands now.
Whee!
Get fucked.
That's great.
Also, boom, here's a flamethrower. Don't even know where I got that.
I love that because maybe if I can subconsciously do that and be like, all right, these are my hands. Now karate chop you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
something cool.
you become kind of awake within the dream. You can control it, and then you'll have a better experience with it. But it's called lucid dreaming. There's lots of techniques to do it. That's just one that I found it's worked for me.
I have I have sleep paralysis. It terrifies me. Like, oh God, it's the worst thing. Your entire body is asleep, but your mind is awake, and you're like,
Are your eyes open?
My eyes will open. I'm
And
like,
I
I cannot
understand
move.
the world, but then the world then mixes with the dream.
I feel like I'm all right. I'm dying.
Do
Yes.
you ever see Figures? Like
No.
Oh God, it's so creepy.
Oh wait, you mean I thought you meant a movie? Oh,
No,
do I
Figures,
see
like,
something?
yeah, like,
yes.
as if there's like
It
a
will be-
monster kind of.
It will
creeping
be
over top of you.
spiders. It will be spiders,
Oh,
and
really?
I'm like, and I can't move, and I'm going, God, please, please. It's only when I'm extremely anxious. It's the worst thing on earth.
I've had
Ugh.
sleep paralysis twice in my entire life, and both of them were absolutely terrifying experiences.
Yes,
Like, it was horrible.
Yeah, it was horrifying.
I mean, just think about it. I remember the rooms I was in when they happened, and I've not lived in either of those places for a very long time, and they were both different places.
Yeah, no, it's totally an anxiety thing. And I can't imagine you don't have a bit of anxiety with being in the military and everything,
I mean,
like,
I've got lots. Don't I'm
Yes.
just saying it doesn't. Mine doesn't always express itself as sleep paralysis. It did twice though in my life, at least that I remember, and it was not a fun time.
6 or 7 times, and then I've literally like bitten my then I like snap myself out of it. Somehow I bite my tongue.
Yeah.
And that like
And that's
really
what wakes you
hard.
up?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the weirdest thing ever. It's horrifying. Not to be a downer. Sorry, everyone. 244 people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Keanu?
Yeah, I mean, they're still watching. At least think it's okay.
We're having fun. We love sleep. This is why we don't sleep. Sleep paralysis. Terrible. Well, let's read some super chats.
I mean, to
At
be
the
fair, it's like 6 a.m. now, so it's not really nice.
Yeah, why are you up? Because you're afraid of sleep paralysis. Probably.
And anyone in England, it's like midday for them right now.
Oh, right. Exactly. We already read this one. We read this one. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Beep, boop, beep. Stay awake.
Yeah.
We are. We never sleep. We don't sleep here. Not us. Not now. Not ever. I'm glad she.
No, we read that one.
Oh, we read that one as well. And we read Patrick T. All right. Perfect. I give it the $10. Titanic is not a good movie. Okay,
Yeah.
I agree with you. But I love Titanic.
Yeah, Titanic's. I know it's not. It's
Die
not
Hard
terrible, but
is a
it's
Christmas
not.
movie.
It's not a masterpiece. I will say that it's a good thriller and a decent romance drama. That's like
As much as I hate the fucking script of Titanic, I know every word. I know every. I hope you enjoy your time together. I say it early. I say it often. I can fucking quote every single word of that movie, even though it's the most embarrassing script ever written. You can't help but watch it. That's why it's a good movie. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and Napoleon was pretty bad.
Didn't see Napoleon.
Me
Dread, RoboCop, Terminator. Yes, that's all correct. Watch Primer if you like sci-fi films. I also agree with that, or Primer, depending on how you pronounce it. Deus Vult. Merry Christmas.
Love it. All right, so I forgot your first favorite movie, even.
Aliens.
Aliens.
Yeah.
And since I hate that film,
RoboCop is up there, and actually the original Terminator as well. I'd say there's a few in that tweet that are not tweet, sorry, super chat that are on my list.
there you go.
Kill Bill, but the reason I actually the reason I don't put Kill Bill at number one, and the reason I always say Aliens is my single favorite movie, is because I don't think you can watch just one Kill Bill movie and count that as the movie.
You have
because
to see all
story
the
is
volumes.
the
yes.
story is kind of not finished until you watch both of them, because it was originally one like 4.5-hour movie with an intermission. And
you have to see volume 1 and
Miramax,
volume 2.
actually
yeah.
Harvey Weinstein's company was like, hey, Quentin Tarantino, we can make way more money if you don't make this a 4-hour movie and you make it 2-2-hour movies.
It's true.
And,
It's
that's
true.
what they did. So
California. Oh, fucking God. Those are great fucking
it's why
films.
they came out like 6 months apart, though, because they were both done.
They're done.
They were
yeah.
edited into 2 separate movies after the fact. But,
I had a pair of yellow Onitsuka tigers because they're hard to find now, actually. And I fucking don't know why I didn't even keep them nice and keep them. But those yellow shoes, they're Asics. Yes, we found them in Italy. And I don't know what the fuck I did with them even. Like, those movies are iconic. I don't know which one I like better. And you know what? It's so funny. I love seeing like little like Gen Z kids dressed as like Uma Thurman in that movie for Halloween. Now I'm like, what do you know of it?
Well, I mean, honestly, I think it would be the same as me, I don't know, dressing up as like a 70s action hero or something.
100%.
Or like Luke Skywalker, for example. Like, I was born in the 80s, and Star Wars came out in the 70s, but I definitely dressed as Luke Skywalker on 1 or 2 Halloween.
It's so true. It's just so funny. I'm like, you don't know what we went through with those
Honestly,
films.
like I'd say great on you, man. You're younger, but you're watching good movies. That's really solid. And
but are they watching them?
Let's hope so. I mean, at the very least, you're showing that you have enough interest in it that you probably know that people are going to make fun of you if they try to talk to you about it while you're in that costume. And you're like, actually, I've never watched the movies. I just really I like her yellow jumpsuit. Okay? And you know
exactly
what? That's okay. I'm allowed to.
Do you? How dare you ask? How dare you ask me?
So yes, I'm dressed as Bill.
You're Bill, and I will kill you. Okay, so that's your favorite Tarantino film, you think?
I don't necessarily think it's his best movie, but it is my favorite of the ones he's made, just because it really kind of ticks a lot of the boxes of what I really love to see when I go to see a movie. And that's not just the action, and it's not just the spectacle, it's that. And I think even actually the sort of funny thing is the way Aliens and Kill Bill are kind of connected, and what I really appreciate about them is they're both a female protagonist who has a motivation that is very specifically female, because it's the same in both cases. It's motherhood.
Yeah.
For Beatrix, sorry, I guess spoiler alerts on
Oh no, Beatrix! Don't say
For the bride.
Beatrix!
Okay, it's been like 20 years. Okay? Like, I think of her as,
I think
as
they
her
all
name,
know
okay?
it's Beatrix.
I still try not to spoil the name though. But
That's
anyways, but her motivation is that she thinks her daughter is dead. And or like she's operating under the assumption that her daughter is dead and that she's seeking revenge for it.
Yeah.
But she does also allow her motherly instincts to immediately affect the story when she doesn't want to continue fighting Vernita in front of her daughter.
Yeah.
So she's like hide the knife behind the back thing, and it's kind of a funny scene, but it's also like, yeah, Beatrix is the kind of person who doesn't want to traumatize the kid. But then when she does, she kind of says, yeah, you're probably going to want to kill me one day, and just say, no, you can, and I'll be waiting. And that's also why I really hope Quentin Tarantino,
apparently he's supposed to do another one. Yeah.
I really want him to do that. Because, have you seen Uma Thurman's daughter lately? Like the one that's on Stranger Things?
No. Wait. Which one's on
Maya Hawke?
No, I haven't even seen her.
Look Maya Hawke up.
Okay.
Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman's daughter. And if they get her to play BB, and there's a girl that I follow
because I've heard of this for years. That this.
I mean, like if it happens, I honestly think it could be really solid. But what I mean is, I think that what's interesting,
and it's her and Ethan Hawke's daughter.
Yeah, and she's like, that's what she looks like now, and she's beautiful. And yeah.
Oh my God.
I think that I was like, man, like this is, Quentin, you should make this, do whatever you have to do to make it, even if you have to make 11 movies.
I didn't even know they had a kid together. Yeah. Yes, he should definitely do this.
Yeah,
Jesus
it would
Christ.
be kind of perfect, because like the daughters in the movie would be at about the age that they'd be, their mid-20s.
100%.
It's been a while since Kill Bill came out. But and in Alien, it's kind of a similar thing where she was in cryosleep essentially for 67 years, and finds out that her daughter, who was 11 when she left on what happened in the first Alien movie, is not only now an old lady, but is dead. And she missed her daughter's entire life.
Right.
So most of the
it truly is actually just like that then.
Most of the motivation for Ripley, for the reason she does most of the awesome things she does in Aliens, is her trying to protect this girl that she meets in this colony that they go to see.
Yeah.
Who's about the age her daughter would have been when she left. So it's like, I came home and I missed my daughter's entire life. I'm in this situation where we're on this colony where every single person is dead except for this one girl. I will die before I leave this planet without that girl.
Holy
and it
fuck.
forces her to make the stupidest decision in the world from a pragmatic standpoint, which is, I'm about to leave this alien colony that's been overrun and is about to blow up in a literal nuclear explosion. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tape this assault rifle to this flamethrower, and I'm going back into the mouth of the beast, like the nest, and I'm bringing that little girl out, or I'm not leaving. And
Right.
it's like the most badass thing in the world. And
I need to watch it again.
Yeah,
I
it's-
didn't give it enough of a chance because I just hate her for some reason.
What I really love about it, and one of the reasons why I think it's such great storytelling, though, is it's very inherently a motherhood instinct motivation that is on screen. I think Cameron did a really great job of writing it in a way that gets even a
so
guy.
it's James Cameron.
Yeah, also
even.
him.
Okay,
Titanic as well.
Right, because I think he's the worst script writer.
Yeah, no,
ever.
he's not particularly great, but
there's a reason that we all love Titanic. We begrudgingly love it. Yes, I think. It's
but there is
embarrassing,
like
yeah.
also he's very good at kind of doing a very simple storytelling thing that he's telling over the course of a big epic story. So in
100%.
the case of Titanic, it's the poor guy and the rich girl.
Yes, it's like
That-
it's like you can't stop watching his films.
Yeah.
You just can't stop watching
Because
it,
even if
yeah.
you're not the poor guy, you can kind of get into the poor guy's shoes because you understand that there's something about that rich girl who he should never even be in her world. Like you can see him be compelled by, and Leonardo DiCaprio's performance helps with that. And again, everyone who hated Titanic, I'm not a big Titanic
No one
fan.
hates Titanic. You're a
But-
person that likes the first part with the romance, or you're a person that likes when the ship sinks.
I mean, yeah, like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, when the ship starts
There's
sinking, that's
something
kind of
for
more what I
everyone.
was in, and like,
See?
I thought it was a good enough movie when I watched it. I don't hate it at all, but at the same time, I don't think I'd argue it's like mind-blowing storytelling, nor would I make that.
It's
argument.
terrible storytelling. It's
Alien.
ridiculous, but it's an entertaining movie, and you can't deny that.
And that's the
yeah.
thing, and I think that Cameron does a really good job of telling a simple story with a simple, I guess, premise or
Yeah, and he writes his own
but
scripts,
doing it
which
in a
are-
way
yeah. Mm-hmm.
that's exciting. And I think that like you can make your arguments with the Avatar movies kind of hitting or missing on that
Yeah.
point, because that's what he's been doing over the last 20 years.
I saw one in the theater. Like
Oh,
the
there's
first
only
one
been
that-
two over the last 20 years. So
Okay, I saw the first one in the theater. Yeah, and I went, well, this is Fern Gully, and I've had enough.
I mean,
yeah.
the second one's not too much more complex than that. But what I think was really neat about Aliens is that was the one where he managed to tell a really complicated story that made me kind of feel for a female character for motivations that I could never really understand. But the way that story was told, I kind of understood them. And that's kind of why I think that movie's as good as it is. I also think it's one of the best sci-fi action movies ever. Like, just take all the story stuff out of it, there's still an incredible action movie there as well. So
I don't know why I have like such like I find it abhorrent. I don't know why. I guess I just hate Sigourney
Yeah, you
Weaver.
just don't like the one actress. See,
I know
like, she
I
might as
need
well
to-
be Anne Hathaway
and you
or
know-
Taylor Swift.
No, and truly, I don't think I've ever even tried to watch it. I don't know what it is, so maybe I should just watch it. Like, my a sci-fi movie. In my top 5 favorite movies, the first one, I'm a big Joaquin Phoenix fan, but Signs.
Good movie.
Signs is like my favorite movie of all time. I don't know why.
One of maybe I would even, I don't know if I put it in my top 5, but the previous movie by the same director is probably at least on my top 10. It's Unbreakable. I think it's
Unbreakable. Okay,
Unbreakable
yes,
is one of
yes.
the best superhero movies ever made, and I will argue that strongly. It's
No,
really
I
damn
mean
good.
M. Night Shyamalan. He either he makes a movie that's like ridiculous or something that just like hits you.
Yeah.
so crazily that you'll never forget
And
it.
I think that what's crazy about Unbreakable is he made 2 sequels to it.
Yeah.
And one was really great that hit me upside the head and was like, oh my God, this is incredible. And then he followed it up with the worst fucking movie.
And so Split is
Split was the first sequel and Glass was the second one.
I did not see Glass.
Split
yeah.
is good. Glass is terrible and ruins every character that is in Unbreakable and Split. However, what you can do and actually have a pretty good experience, watch Unbreakable, watch Split, and then watch the first 20 minutes only of Glass and you're fine. No, I'm not kidding, because basically it's just the boss fight that you wanted by the end of Split.
And then it
happens for the first 20 minutes of the movie and then never again. And then they spend the rest of the time just fucking the characters up, like just making them terrible.
He can just, and he always has a cameo in his movies. And yes, The Village, I think it got a bad rap, but like I like that movie too. But Signs, I don't know. It just affected me in a way that I was like,
I mean,
I love this movie, and I love Joaquin Phoenix.
When Joaquin Phoenix is watching the footage of that alien will just walk.
Move, children, vamonos.
It's really scary in a way that shouldn't be, because you're like, it's a dude in a kind of bad green alien suit.
It was the scariest thing on
something about
earth.
just the found footage presentation in a movie that was otherwise shot pretty realistically and like an actual movie.
And it was like it was in Mexico or something. Yes, and he going, move, children, vamonos. And then they're like, Dum. It was the most frightening thing on earth. And then they're eating dinner as if it's going to be their last dinner. And he wants a hamburger. Mel Gibson wants a bacon cheeseburger. And then the kid Morgan wants some mashed potatoes. And then they all just like have this like last meal, and it's just fucking it's horrifying, but also like human existence, and
because you're like, what do you do in that situation?
What do you do
if you're that family? What can you do, and what should you even attempt? And the answer is really like,
I guess let's just have
let's try to keep ourselves alive. Okay, now there's an alien in the living room. What do we do? And it's like, maybe there are things pointing us towards the answer to this. But it's like, well, that's the answer is you keep your family safe. You don't worry too much about what's going on in the outside world. It's if some of this shit's going down, worry about the people around you.
And if I've got young kids, let's eat something really good if the shit is really going to come back.
Try to give them reasons to want to be happy still.
Remember in Signs when to like, he's like, I saw the father, and like he goes to the house, and then like a claw comes out, and he like chops the something about it, just the suspense of it. That's the best movie he ever made. That's in my top 5 for sure.
Unbreakable over Signs, I think, but I did like Signs quite a lot. I thought his first 3 movies, I think, were great.
And then what was the one that everybody made fun of?
Lady in the Water,
or
The Happening.
The Happening,
because it had the best Mark Wahlberg delivery ever. What are you gonna do? You gonna kill me in my sleep? What? No.
Mark Wahlberg can either be fucking amazing or he can be a fucking joke.
I feel like that was him having fun, because I feel like he knew that movie sucked and was I'm gonna be hilarious.
He must have. Oh my god. Have we missed anything?
Underrated movie is The 13th Floor. Yeah, that actually is a very good ghost movie.
Not now, Charles. Sorry, Charles.
13th Floor. No, wait. That's the one with the elevator. It's with Vincent D'Onofrio and Gretchen Mol. I'm thinking of 13 Ghosts.
I have not seen the 13th.
13th Floor. I have seen. It's
I definitely like a good scary movie.
Well, because there's no 13th floors on buildings. This was like, it's an elevator that has a way that you can actually get to the 13th floor of it, and it's like another dimension, I believe. I saw it once a very long time ago. I have very vague memories of it. I'm pretty sure Vincent D'Onofrio's in it though. And Gretchen Mol.
Thank you for the $2. Matthew Hammond. Groundhog Day is a perfect movie. I've actually never seen Groundhog.
Groundhog Day is great.
I'm terrible. Isn't that Bill Murray? Right?
Yeah, you can watch it over and over again. It's always a little different.
It's always insane right now. Taylor Swift is devoid of She's completely devoid of charm. Yes, she is. That's why
I mean, she's attractive. She sings
yeah, of
pretty
course,
well,
she's extremely attractive, and her songs are pops. You can't help but listen
I
to
mean,
them.
I don't know. Not really my type of music, but I could she definitely makes catchy songs that people like a lot.
You
So,
can't. Yes,
I wouldn't make an argument against her music, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, for some reason you can't get them out of your head. No, is it my favorite type of music? Probably not. But Xavier Heart thing with Titanic.
Yeah, we got that one.
We read that one. Okay. Talk to them while I pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. It's
talk
my
to them.
stream now.
Yes.
I'm pretty far away from the chat. I can try to zoom in as much as I can.
See here.
John Leguizamo hurt himself is worth it now. Oh,
I
poor John
love
Leguizamo.
Leguizamo. He's a great.
He was great as the clown in Spawn. It's not a particularly great movie, but there were some good performances in it. Both.
Romeo and Juliet. He was.
Oh yeah, he was Tybalt. Yeah. Soon. Mark, when will Canada ever be based again? I think Canada can be pretty based now. It's just you got to mostly look at Canadians. Although I can't really talk about political stuff because I'm still active service military, so try to stay as far away from politics as I can. I can talk to anyone about video games and movies and stuff, and that's kind of what I know the most about. Because most of politics stuff, I'd just be speaking out of school anyways. To be honest, it doesn't really interest me all that much. And yes, the Violator is also the alter ego of the clown. Killer Clown? Or is it Killer Clown or just Clown? I forget what they call him. I'm now messing it up. But yes, the Violator is his monster form. That's pretty badass. PUBG, I mean, I've played PUBG quite a lot. The highest I ever got was a 4th place solo queue, though. I never got a chicken dinner, not a legit one. But yeah. Oh, we got some people saying Aliens is a great film. That's hi, Big Boss. Oh my God, that's the best compliment I've ever been given. Thank you very much. Yeah, you got to make sure you come back later today when Cody's on the stream and be like, yeah, just so you know, Extra Hero's husband, he's the big boss out of all of you. It'll piss him off probably, but then he's just gonna take his shirt off and show how much better shape he's in than me. It's a whole big thing. But yes, thank you for the big boss. I appreciate it. I have a Metal Gear tattoo right over here. Big fan of the old Solid Snake and crew. Carla Gugino is my go-to. Yeah, all right, Patrick T. I don't have the mouse, so I can't bring. Oh wait, I do. Never mind. Oh God, I have too much control now. This is freaking me out. And holy hell, the mouse sensitivity. This is insane. Okay, what is no? Not close all tabs. We're going cancel with that one. Oh boy, almost nuked the stream. Carla Gugino is my go-to. Yes, I strongly recommend that everybody watch The Fall of the House of Usher on Netflix. It's Carla Gugino plays a couple different roles, or maybe it's just one role the entire time on this show that is an adaptation of Edgar Allan Poe's stories set over the premise of a family that for years has run a big pharma corporation and kind of invented OxyContin. But it's basically how every single person in that family dies horribly. And each one of the stories is pretty interesting, and it all kind of comes together in a neat way. I would recommend it quite a lot. And yeah, Carla Gugino is a beautiful woman and a fantastic actress. Can't recommend her enough. Highlander 2 is a good horror film. I mean, I don't know. Would I call it a horror film? It's weird. Highlander 2 is a weird movie. It's nothing at all like the original film. Like not even a little bit. The original movie takes place in the 1980s and 11th century Scotland, I guess, and 14th century maybe. I don't know, maybe like somewhere around Middle Ages Scotland. Whereas the second Highlander movie 100% takes place like in the distant future, and it's very strange. It's like a
pretzels in case you were.
Oh my God, that's gonna make me thirsty as hell. My voice is dying as it is.
Oh, and also I will sit here and just talk to them if you need to sleep.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go to the washroom myself, but I'll be back down. There was one super chat. It was talking about how hot Carla Gugino is. Do you know who this is?
Carla Gugino, yes.
Okay,
First of all, she's in one of my other favorite movies, Son-in-Law.
Oh really? I would not expect you to say that.
I saw her in Desire Under the Elms on Broadway.
Oh wow, really?
Yes, I
What does she
did.
look like in person?
Oh my God. And she was fucking, I mean, I was in high school at the time. So I wonder, she was beautiful and she must have been in her 40s at the time. One of the most beautiful women to ever exist.
She's
yeah.
she's unreal.
What were they talking about that she was in?
No, it's just someone super chatted said Carla Gugino is my go-to. I guess talking about like hot actresses.
She is the hottest. She is the most beautiful fucking human ever.
And so I used it as an opportunity to talk about The Fall of the House of Usher, which if you've not watched is a fantastic show.
No.
It's 8 episodes. Do you like Edgar Allan Poe or do you know any Edgar Allan Poe stories?
Sure.
So it's 8 episodes that are, I think it's 8, that are adaptations of Edgar Allan Poe stories set over a running narrative about a family, like a wealthy family, like kind of like a Vanderbilt type deal, that are like they run a big pharma corporation and they essentially invented this universe's equivalent to OxyContin, and that's what they made their fortune on.
What's this on?
Netflix. It's great.
I would love to see
It just came
that.
out this Halloween season, and the idea is this isn't a spoiler because at the beginning of the first episode they say that most of the members of this family have died, and the show is the patriarch of the family, like the father, telling the story to someone about how each one of his family members died and how they're all his fault. And the guy said, like, no, I know how they died. You couldn't possibly be responsible for these. They're like, no, by the end of it, it's going to make sense to you. And then each episode, he tells an Edgar Allan Poe story that explains how one of his children died.
Oh my God. I love that.
It's really good. It's
oh my
one
God,
of the
I
best
have to see
shows
that.
I've seen in a very long time.
No, because I'm always looking for, because
have you seen The Haunting of Hill House on Netflix, or Midnight Mass is another one, or actually even Carla Gugino movie. Actually she's in a bunch of this guy's shows. Mike Flanagan is the director of it, and he also did one called Gerald's Game, which actually the guy who plays the father in Fall of the House of Usher is the dude who dies in Gerald's Game. It's a movie where basically this couple they want to do like a BDSM kind of thing on this retreat that they're on. She gets chained to the bed, handcuffed on both sides, and then the guy dies of a heart attack.
Oh no.
So the idea is like, okay, what does she do now? But
it's a good premise. Jesus God. No, I have to have somebody like you to tell me, because there's so much content out there that like no one knows what to watch.
Well, I mean, the people are mentioning a lot of that guy's shows on. So The Haunting of Bly Manor, Midnight Mass is his a horror show, gore horror show. I'll say monster horror show. I'll say that much. I try not to spoil what Midnight Mass is actually about, because when you get there, it's actually a really good reveal. But it's good also.
I will definitely watch it.
Not crazy about the last episode, but Fall of the House of Usher, great show. I think that's, if not his best, it's second place to maybe Bly Manor. Some people like Hill House more than Bly Manor, but
I love that. Oh, okay. McGuinevere, why you're still awake, please. Why are you all still awake? What are you doing with us?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to figure out how to put it on with my hands. I know I can always step into it, but I got to learn my way around this new one. I like being able to put it on like that, though, because then it feels like I'm cocking a shotgun.
It's very hardcore. We like it. Hi, kids. McGuinevere. Also, I really need, so this is probably why they won't give me new glasses, because they said you need a new prescription because it's been too long. That's why I can't read that well. Here. I wonder how Bisconte is. Monty George Sandman, always the first Starship Troopers. Yeah, no, I feel like I am a vampire. I never sleep, ever. I never sleep. And then I fall into the deepest sleep of my life. And then it's time to get up. It's horrifying. It's terrible. But thank God I do this now. So, right. This is basically just a Kiki After Dark for me. What time is it? 6:21. It's nothing. Me and Michaeline will stay up all goddamn night. We won't. It's ridiculous. We never want a good time to end, which is the perfect thing for a content house for us, right? The 13th floor is so good, somebody said. Now I need to see this. Did we look up what elevator dreams mean? I don't know if we did.
Just as long as the elevator doesn't stop at the 13th floor, huh?
I know there is no 13th floor anywhere.
Yeah, I think that's the premise of the movie. That it's like the 13th floor is a secret dimension that exists between every 13th, the 12th and 11th.
That's why
12th and 14th floor.
I don't say it's not Murphy's Law, it's Kiki's Law, because anything weird or bizarre that can happen to Kiki will happen to Kiki because I'm a Friday the 13th Scorpio.
Yeah.
I swear to God, that's why I've been like hit by a car, or why I have like Wolf Parkinson's white, or
I actually know what that is.
it's just this bizarro heart thing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh, you know what it is?
No, I do. Yeah.
Really? Yeah. I have. It's very rare. Isn't that bizarre? Yeah.
Not super common. No.
Yeah. It's or just anything.
It's the kind of condition that you can only read on an electrocardiogram. So
Yeah,
it's not something you'd ever notice about someone by looking.
You would never know it. And if I like never had to go get like a damn thing or whatever, and then or just something, it's this weird, maybe I'm manifesting it because I know bizarre things happen to me. But yes, the 13th floor. It's always an unlucky number.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I've had a very lucky life. Kiki. Kiki. What did he? Yeah, Patrick
I get
T.
too comfortable.
Spiders are real. No, I know. I don't like that for you, Patrick T.
I mean, they are, but they're not always dangerous.
I hate that he has spiders in his house. That just drives me insane.
Like wild spiders or domesticated? Like, does he have like a tarantula in a cage?
Poor guy. I thought he was talking about like fucking. I thought he had like dreaming spiders like me with my anxiety. No, he's got poor spiders in his house. My God.
But again, like, are we talking he has pet spiders? Like a
no, his house is infested with spiders.
Oh, I mean, spiders just go where they go. You can't stop them.
You
can kill them. You can kill them. That's your only chance. You got to kill them all.
I would die.
They die real well to fire, but I don't recommend utilizing fire as a weapon inside your own home. It's not very safe.
You can.
Bad for fire safety.
Also, if you feel like sleeping, 6:25, you're more than welcome.
I ain't true. I can probably tough it out for a little bit more. I want to make sure I do that. Although when I was peeing, I felt the caffeine leave my body. I was like, oh God, no. Now this is happening.
I'm telling you.
I'm starting to think like sleep might be happening soon.
I'm telling you. And then X-ray will get up at 7. I'll force Bisconte to get up. Go get some shut eye.
Here's the thing, though. I can't go up there until she's awake, and I'll tell you why.
Mhm.
Because being an amputee, I have medications that I need to take before I sleep, and I cannot make the amount of noise and produce the amount of light that I'm going to need to find my medications and take them safely without waking her up. So I want her to wake up when she wakes up, and then I want to be able to take my meds and pass the hell out.
All right, perfection. So then you got 30 more minutes, and then
Yeah.
she'll be all right. So
Assuming she wakes up at the correct time. But the thing I'm most worried about is that I'll get to a point of tired that I get up there and I'm just like, can't do the meds. I'm out. And then I might wake up.
you
with, like,
just
phantom
you
pain.
could take a nap here too.
I mean, that's also a possibility too. That might happen. It might happen if I want to or not. Just try not to. Just don't draw like stuff on my face. That's all.
I'll hide my Sharpies in. That's exactly
I mean,
what I thought I would do.
yeah.
No. You're not gonna draw dicks on your face or
Yeah, look,
anything. I'll draw hearts
hey, look.
on them or balls or something.
Hey, look, I've been at a couple ski chalets where there's a lot of drinking and people passing out in weird places. Okay, I've never been the one with shit drawn on my face, but I've seen people the next morning with shit drawn on their face.
Wouldn't it be so fucking rude if like you stayed up all night with me. You fell asleep and I threw shit on your face.
To be fair, if you did it on the stream, it would probably be fucking hilarious. Well, because what I would do is I would wake up the morning and I'd see myself tagged on Twitter of a video of you hopping over the microphone, getting on top of me and drawing on my face, and then having X-Ray Girl come down the stairs and be like, what are you doing
have
to
a
my
dick on your
husband?
face. I actually wouldn't
No,
put it
okay, I'm
past
just putting
me.
a dick on his face. It's fine.
Oh no, it's fine. Just go back to sleep. Don't
Trust
worry.
me. Don't worry, X-Ray Girl. It's super funny.
Don't worry. It's
gonna
really
be-
it's gonna
it's
come
gonna
out
be
really
fucking
good, yeah.
hilarious.
It's gonna be
especially
really
tomorrow.
cool.
You'll thank me later. I'm gonna make him a star.
No, don't worry. This is gonna be really iconic. She's like, oh no, please. You're like, no, this is gonna be really funny. I won't do that to you.
She'd be like, honest, X-Ray Girl. She's the type of person that would be like, well, I mean, that'll teach him for falling asleep on the show. I did fall asleep on her 20K stream, though. I flat out fell asleep on my couch streaming, but I had luckily turned off my camera because I felt like that was happening any second.
I left
So I was
because
like-
I was even exhausted, and then I tuned back in. I'm like, holy fuck, they're still going.
A X-Ray Girl started to sign off, started to say, okay, everybody, we had a great stream. And I'm like, okay, just stay awake for a couple more minutes. As
And
she
then you
wraps
fell
up.
asleep.
No, and then another topic started up. And I think my brain was just like instant. Oh, I don't remember falling asleep or getting tired at that point. I don't
Your
remember
body
anything
just gave
else.
up.
And then
Yeah.
I wake up and it's like 9 a.m. It's daylight. I'm like, okay. I was like, am I still live? No, okay, I'm not. I'm wearing my headphones though, even though I was asleep.
I swear to you, me and my mom, if people are still in the fucking chat, we'll sit there. It'll be 7:00 in the morning, and we're like, what have we done, and why? Why
Yeah.
did we stay up this late? We can't help ourselves. It's
Long
fun.
man good.
Patrick T, thank you for the $1.99. I have spiders. I eliminate them 3 to 10 per day. All right, Patrick, we have to stop this for you. Okay? It's not worth your quality of life. We have to get you an exterminator or something.
Okay,
Patrick T.
here's a question though. Do you deal with any other insects ever? Or bugs?
Yeah, why is it just spiders?
Well,
Or-
because if the answer to that is no, then you might want to keep the spiders around.
Maybe.
Because it means the spiders are killing everything else. So
Oh,
it means as
God.
long as you can deal with the spiders, you're good.
Supposedly, it's just, oh my God, that's my worst nightmare. Fucking spiders, just fucking God.
Is it
Ugh.
just because of the amount of legs they have, or the fact that they can bite?
People are like, there's a hiccup. People are like, you hate snakes or spiders?
Oh, snakes are mine.
I hate both.
I deal
Yeah.
with a spider before dealing with a snake any day. Like,
I
in a
think-
second. There's no chance I'm ever taking dealing with the snake.
Tell us in the chat what you think, but I think, I think I would deal with a snake for more than I would deal with a spider. Yeah.
I'll go as far as to say I would rather deal with 100 spiders than one snake. Like 100. I would deal with 100 in
And
the
I
room
hate, and I
coming
hate
at me with intent than one snake who's just chilling here and doesn't really care about me. I'd be more comfortable fending off 100 spiders.
Oh, and I hate them both. But
Ultimately, I'm like, I'm gonna fuck you spiders up. I just have to step on you and it's over.
No,
the snake, I gotta get it first. I gotta actually be able to step.
I like to get away from me, snake. Jesus God. I hate them both. I think I'd rather deal with a snake because maybe I could run it over with my car.
You don't
And
have a
there's not
car in this scenario. The spiders aren't gonna do anything to you if you're in a car.
If there's one spider and they're creepy crawly, and there's probably more.
Why not just use my flamethrower idea then? Just
See,
summon a
yes.
flamethrower if you're gonna just spawn things for yourself.
What I hate more than them both, a la cucaracha.
A cockroach? Yes. I was like, La Cucaracha. I was like,
I can't even
for
say
a second. I processed that as chupacabra. I was like the
chupacabra.
goat eating lizard. Like, I was like,
chupacabra.
isn't the chupacabra just a Komodo dragon? Really? Like, it's just one of those, but it ended up in
What?
Mexico.
You're like, what is wrong with this bitch? What's
Or a
wrong? What I
monitor
hate
lizard,
more
I
than
guess.
spiders and snakes? Chupacabra.
Monitor lizard. Yeah, I think a chupacabra was probably just a monitor lizard. Right?
I think it's probably
I think
a
a Komodo dragon. But I think a monitor lizard is kind of the South American / North American equivalent of a Komodo dragon. Komodo dragons are much more poisonous, and I think are only
they
in
are,
Asia.
aren't they?
Southeast Asia. Yeah, they have poisonous saliva. Like they will.
Yes.
They'll paralyze you if they bite you.
Okay, I'm not scared of them.
How are you not scared of them?
Because
That's
they don't
like the
run. They
scariest
don't
animal
run.
that
They don't run rampant around us. or
Okay,
anything.
yeah, you're right. No, proximity wise, no. But do you have any
I
idea how?
suppose if I were like,
you know how fast one of those things runs?
No,
if
I
it
know.
Wanted to catch you? Like it's probably the scariest thing you could be dealing with.
It is, and I don't even like seeing them in zoos. And
Yeah.
I've seen them in zoos.
Yeah, they're creepy.
And I'm like, why are we looking at this?
It's
It
like
could kill us.
someone superpowered this alligator.
Yes,
It's just, they
it's got
made this
that-
alligator jacked and fast and horrible.
Hey, it's like, yes, with the fucking tongue. Yes. No, of course. I fucking hate that. But a cockroach and a palmetto bug, they're fucking cockroaches that fly. Even worse than a spider to me. I can't even think of it. I'd rather
See,
have
I don't know.
a snake.
I just think I could so easily kill the small things. Like it's the
I don't want to kill it. I don't want to crunch it. I don't want it around me. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fair. But I mean, like ultimately, I guess I'm figuring like safety is my concern with animals like that.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I can take a bunch of spiders, but if one moderate-sized boa constrictor is in this room with me and I don't have a good weapon, I might be fucked.
Well, yes, I suppose. You know what else though? In the South, so in the South, I grew up in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Okay. The hottest pepper in the world, the Carolina Reaper pepper, is from Rock Hill.
Oh, really?
South Carolina, which is completely bizarre. It makes absolutely no
Now,
sense.
While you were growing up, how many guys said, "I need one of these"? right in front of me?
Carolina Reaper
There's
pepper.
like 5 or 6 at least, right?
And I'd say, walk away from me.
I'm going to say
Cloud. No.
above 5. Above 5 have tried to use that move of like, I can eat a whole one. No water.
Yes,
afterwards.
I can eat a Carolina Reaper pepper. No, I'm like, walk away, clown. Walk away. No, that video of those like girls like eating one and then they're like puking. It's not from South Carolina. It's from Rock Hill, South Carolina.
Specifically your hometown.
It is the teeniest, tiniest town of all time.
Oh, well, I mean,
also, this snake, it's a copperhead.
yeah,
is
copperhead's
the
an
most
ultra poisonous viper. Yeah.
It's a South Carolina snake. They're everywhere.
Oh,
There.
God.
My pug, my little pug, my poor Smash goes.
Having trouble streaming to Facebook. That's a thing that's happening.
What's happening here?
I don't know. Getting an error about streaming to Facebook. I got
Hello?
Hopefully, I got far enough away from the mic. I hate not having a mute button.
What have we done? Nothing.
It looks like the stream's still going and things seem to be all right. We've hit 8 hours officially.
Yeah, can you imagine? I thought ghost peppers were the. God, I need fucking glasses.
Carolina Reapers are pretty insane. Ghost peppers aren't actually that bad.
The-
Ghost peppers are intense. Don't get me
No,
wrong,
it's
but,
not
like,
the,
you can deal with a ghost pepper.
what's it
Carolina
called?
Reapers are kind of no joke.
Carolina Reaper pepper, Rock Hill, South Carolina. It's the hottest pepper in the world. I've never had one because why would I try such a thing?
Phantom here says apparently it's Pepper X. I don't know, what that
What
is.
does it mean?
I mean, they haven't even named it clearly, so it doesn't count.
It's Pepper X. No, okay.
It's like Director X. It's like, nah, it's not a real name.
South Kakalaki. Yes, that's right. I've
No one
dropped
likes
it
the
now.
Robin Hood show. Stop it.
God, I can't believe Bisconte's gonna. Well, he's that hard of a worker. He's gonna drive home tomorrow, do his show, and then come back.
Phantasm says apparently Pepper X is made by the same guy who made the Carolina Reaper, so I'm guessing he's also from South Carolina.
Pepper X, it's made by the same guy. Okay, because you know what I heard, and I thought that it was odd. So now Pepper X is more.
Well, I mean, if it's the same guy, isn't that just like
Yeah, they're
Carolina
making
Reaper
these-
2023 or something? Like, it's just
Yes,
a new
they're
model.
making these like extremely hot peppers, and for what? Just to hurt college girls? I don't know. Is that why you moved away? Oh, McGuinevere. Oh, why are you still awake? I love you.
Ghost pepper fried chicken is awesome. So say, but hey.
Oh my god, I don't like hot stuff. I can't. It's like it's not that I hate hot things. I don't like a little. I don't mind a little spice, but I don't give me the chicken wings with the spiciest thing ever, so I start crying.
Yeah, actually, Abe might actually understand this. When we were at the UK meetup, the previous night we were there, we went to the restaurant that the UK meetup was going to be at, and I ordered some chicken wings with a specific type of sauce on that I thought was very, very good.
And then you're crying.
No. I then ordered the same sauce the next day and a big kilogram plate of wings that was for the table.
Yeah.
And it was ultra hot. It was challenge them. So I had this whole big plate of wings. I'm like, hey, you guys can have some. And most people would just eat one. I think Abe ate 4 or 5 of them.
And then you're like, I don't know, something.
I mean, I had 6 or 7, but at the same time, I was.
You have a tolerance for it.
No, I was toughing it out for the last 3 because I'm like, I ordered these wings, I need to be eating them, right?
Yeah,
I didn't get through them all. What killed me though is they were really good wings. I was like, I would have just wanted these same wings, but
yeah, maybe I should.
What was the sauce I got yesterday? Because I ordered the same one, and you guys this is not the same. It's not even close. It's.
No, I mean it's just if we're going to be in pain, I don't mind a little spice, but I'm like, ugh, God, I have to have I have to have a real taste for it. But basically, I don't. Spicy. No.
God, I'm yawning while speaking now. Things like ghost peppers and Carolina Reapers, though, you'll only realistically want to use those as a bit of an accent to other things in the dish. You don't want to necessarily make it the feature because if it is, then what you have is you've got a challenge there, not a meal.
Yeah, it's
a meal. Granted, there's I've been in the military and I've been at more than one military base where there's a wing place nearby that has a wall of fame where if you eat 10 of their hottest wings, you get up there. I understand the desire to do that, but
I don't understand the desire to do that.
It's just a ham on the wall. That's it. It's literally it. But you're not doing it for you're not going to enjoy that meal. That's not the time you go there to have a nice meal that you're going to have fun with. I'm going to put myself through pain in front of my army buddies, and they get my picture on the wall because I'm tougher than they are. Ha ha ha. You guys try to nut up or shut up, bitches. Get out there.
I get it.
It's that kind of deal. It's not, you don't get the joy from eating the actual food itself.
No.
But I mean, there's sauces that have had ghost pepper in it that I've liked quite a bit, but it's usually when there's a bit of ghost pepper hint in there and it's spicy, but it's also not, I need to be chugging gallons of chocolate milk while I don't know, sitting on a bidet just because I need to be cool from both sides right now. It's just everything about this is terrible. It's no, you don't want to do that unless you're trying to prove a point.
People that are I love hot food.
I love spicy food a lot. In fact, I'll frequently eat things that X-Ray Girl is just I can't believe you're actually
you're out of your mind.
Yeah. But I'm just I don't know. I think this is about the level that I can comfortably eat and I'm good. And I'll be honest with her. I'm like, hey, yeah, these ones I ordered, they're a little too much for me. I'm gonna get through it. But
look what you did. You ordered all these hot wings and you're
not having fun. Yep, the UK one was this is 3 tiers above what
you're
I'm
oh,
and it's it's so many wings. It's 50 wings that are just out on this table. And I really wanted to just have it be a nice thing I did for the people at the meetup.
You're I tried to order a nice appetizer.
Yeah, then I felt I was pranking them. I was oh no, guys, I didn't mean to to get you all
Okay, now you're cracking me. You felt like you were pranking them.
Look at this I mean, I honestly did. I was worried that I was hey guys, you can have these wings if you want. Feel free. I bought them for the table.
And nobody wanted them.
I would say though, just so you know, they're insanely hot though. They're quite good, but they are very, very spicy. So if you don't like spicy stuff, don't eat this. And I'm not saying they're a little spicy. They're a step or two above Frank's Red Hot. No, I'm not talking that. I'm talking these are going to be a problem probably for you.
You're trying to just do something nice, and then you're I bought them just trying to get us an appetizer, and then they were so insanely hot that you're like, well, like,
now I just
now
feel
I
like-
have to eat.
Yeah, now I feel like I've done a dick move to all the other people here by just putting food on the table and saying it's for everybody. But
Yeah, you pussy, you can't eat this.
yeah, like I mean, it also feels like, man, I hope they don't think I'm trying to be a dick by being like,
Oh my god, that's such a fucking like Ben Stiller moment or something. It truly is.
I was honestly debating just ordering a whole other order of wings, but I was like, no, at a certain point,
You know
everyone's
what?
gonna get pissed at me for spending.
They don't care, right? That's so funny. They were so you were the only one and you had to eat them all.
Yeah, I mean, here, look, Abe confirms.
Abe, wait, where are you?
Second from the bottom.
Wait. My pajamas, but I'm
Yeah, I mean, he was there. He was at the UK meetup. He ate the wings.
He
can
didn't
confirm.
know. He didn't know. Oh my god, that cracks me up.
You know what's crazy though is you can get through like one or two of them without really noticing, and then
And
then if you spend a minute not eating them, you're gonna be like, oh, something's happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great.
Oh boy.
You're like, I got these 50
Yeah.
wings. Now no one's gonna eat them. I'm gonna just eat them myself.
I didn't eat all. I probably only got through, like I said, like 6 or 7. I didn't get
Oh
through
my
that
god,
many of them,
that's
but,
hilarious, Abe. Oh my god, he tried to kill you,
I didn't. I was just trying to be nice.
and he did. He was trying to kill you,
And what
Abe.
kills me is I don't even know what the previous flavor from the day before was, because I ordered the only one that had the word hot in it, and the
Yeah.
previous one I had was like very much just a normal ass buffalo hot.
Oh, that
Like,
that
just
cracks me up. You're like, oh my god, really? Is this what we do here in what was it, London,
yeah.
England? What? That's hilarious. I don't have a high tolerance for spicy. I like buffalo sauce, but I don't like. I mean, spicy is not my go-to. Guys, geez, Louise. What did we miss here? What have we missed? Is that $5? Thank you.
$5.
What is the what is that inspired you to do something for me? I want to box.
What's a movie that inspired you to do something?
Oh, a movie that inspired you to do something. You want a box because you saw Rocky. Yeah. Sorry, God, my
I mean,
eyesight.
that's a big one, especially for short Italian men. Trust me.
Ooh, that makes sense. What's a movie that inspired me to do something?
It's possible I would never have joined the military without seeing Starship Troopers, which
Starship Troopers.
looked like going to basic training might have been a really fun time where we get to shower with women, and that didn't turn out to be the case.
Was it on that stream we were talking about Jarhead?
Yeah. actually,
Yes,
yeah.
yes. That's one of the military movies I love.
Yeah, if anything, Jarhead would make me not want to be.
Yeah, that would make
I
you
was
not want to do it.
that's like, that seems fucking horrible. And the scene in particular that we were talking about.
Oh my God, Jody. Yes.
That guy will
yeah.
never watch Deer Hunter the same again.
Deer Hunter is a fucking
It's a good movie though. Yeah.
It's a great Mal. Oh God.
It's yet another Vietnamese war movie that Extra Girl has not seen.
Yeah, that movie is traumatizing, actually, kind of. But great movie.
Oh yeah, it's really messed up. It's almost hard to call it a war movie. It's like a thriller, psychological thriller. set
It
during
is
war.
kind of.
It's kind of
right?
like Apocalypse Now. It's like calling Apocalypse Now a war movie is a bit weird because it's got like a war scene.
Yeah, it's
It's like-
definitely not like a movie where you're like.
It's not
It's
about
more
surviving
psychological,
the
yeah.
battle. It's more about surviving the war. It's like understanding
it's the psycholo-
crazy shit these people have to go through, especially if they get captured.
Jesus God, yeah, it's really difficult to watch.
Mhm.
I wonder what movie inspired me. So wait, okay, so Rocky inspired this person to box. You say the same thing. You say because
Yeah, definitely. I'd say, well, it was one of those because the funny thing about Rocky is it's the idea of like a short Italian dude who can just beat up anybody, no
Mhm.
matter how they like. I mean, he's like Stallone. He's not a small guy, but he's also not gigantic. Nowhere near as big as like Carl Weathers or Dolph
Yeah.
Lundgren. And so him being able to beat them in a boxing match is pretty fucking ridiculous if you look at it on his face. But the Rocky movies are really good, and there's a lot of heart in them, and they're very inspiring. So they can't make it be like, yeah, you know what? I might not be the biggest guy, but maybe I can train, throw some good lefts and rights and hooks.
See,
to
look
get
what you're
some-
doing right now.
I mean, I know
You
what a
already
box-
look like Rocky,
I
right?
just you can throw a punch pretty well.
What is
You
the
never
most
forget how to do it.
inspiring scene in a film? Rocky on the steps, and I've never even seen the films, right?
Yeah, I mean, like I think
like
the big thing there is like I guess you could argue that him running up the steps at the end of it was kind of it being the end of the montage where he's trying like training and getting better at everything. So the
Yeah.
idea is that climbing up at the top of the stairs and then just being really happy about being like part of Philadelphia, the city that he's fighting for.
I need
And
to watch the
it's like
Rocky movies.
you've climbed up the stairs by doing the work, and now you're at the top of the stairs, and you can just be happy that you made it there, regardless of whether or not you win or lose the fight. What happens at the end of Rocky?
Does he win? I don't
He
even
loses
know.
the fight.
He
for the first
loses.
Rocky. So that's the thing. It's like, yeah, but him getting there was kind of the point.
Did you ever see the movie Foxcatcher?
Yeah.
Great film.
Yeah, very bizarre
Jesus,
story, but it's a
yeah.
true story, which is
It
very
is.
messed
That's
up.
what I love a good true story. Yes, Foxcatcher
About
is
the Schultz brothers, I believe. Schultz brothers, I think.
yeah, I think, and then wow, and what's his name? Thank God, the
Steve
Office.
Carell?
Steve Carell is
Creepy
one of my-
in that. Yeah.
Yeah. He always reminds me of Mark Ruffalo. That is a fucking disturbing film.
Oh yeah.
But I always think of that with like the with the whatchamacallit, because they're wrestling in that or whatever.
Yeah, they're wrestling brothers who get a benefactor, I guess,
Yeah.
who wants to pay for them to train and stuff, and that would be a hard thing to turn down, especially if you're an aspiring professional wrestler. It's
Yes.
like, well, I mean, that's getting money is not super easy to do. So we have rich
No.
guys like we're just going to bankroll you. It's
And it's Channing Tatum too,
Yeah.
who, and there's this whole like gay element to it, sort of.
Yeah.
And then we won't spoil it for you, but just watch it. It's
Well,
it's
I mean, it's kind of easy to get there too. So you think that like, what could a super rich dorky guy who can't fight want with like two buff wrestling brothers?
you can imagine what he wants with them, right?
I
And
just want
then-
to see you train.
If I just want to train, right? And your pulls and your oh my god. And he's like, all right, let's go. That's a great fucking movie, but also
Yeah, it's fucked up.
it's fucked up.
I mean, like, granted, lots of fucked up movies are quite good, but
No,
it's-
I love the
Just so
fucked
you
up
know,
movies.
you're not signing up for like a fun time wrestling movie romp.
No,
with Channing Tatum and
it's
Steve
not
Carell.
Rocky running up the steps. Foxcatcher is a film that
A bizarre true story, I would say, is probably the
It
best
is
way to put it. Like,
an extremely bizarre true story, but a great film. I wonder if I don't know if a movie has ever inspired me to do anything.
you never taken up a hobby because you saw people doing it in a movie and thought it looked interesting. Or cool?
Maybe
Never saw a Robin Hood movie and decided I'd like to shoot a bow and arrow.
the only thing I can think is like I love Black Swan. I already did ballet. The only time I ever think in a movie, like when I watch, this is not a movie, but it's a show, Euphoria.
Oh, I've not seen that show. I know of it though.
Okay, makes me want to drink and do drugs.
Fair enough.
And I don't even like drugs. I really don't. I truly hate them. Like I've done Molly a few times. I did meth on accident one time. It was the best night of my life, but I would never do it again on purpose. I swear to you. But
I love that you softball in there. It was the best night of my life.
It was. I won't lie to you. It was the best night of my life. I was like, this is the happiest I've ever been. Thank you so much. They're like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I don't know. They're like, I think it's meth. If this is what meth feels like, then I love meth.
But wait,
I
did
never-
you smoke it?
No, it
Oh,
was.
it was probably ecstasy then, MDMA and methamphetamine.
It was supposed to be Molly, but it was a rock of and then they were like later oh, we think that was actually meth. I was running around in circles. It was the coolest thing in my life.
If you eat meth, is it digestible? Like,
I have no idea.
I don't know. I've never.
I know that after you do I don't even like Molly that much.
Well,
I
I mean,
don't even
Molly's just MDMA, and ecstasy is just MDMA and methamphetamine in a pill form.
Oh, okay. Well, this was it was just a little basically they were like right. It might have been meth. Yes. It might have been meth what we gave you. I'm like, that's great. I feel great. Wonderful. I love meth. Thank you.
It's like, wow, it turns out meth's actually fantastic.
I'm like, this is the best thing of my life. This is the best thing that's ever happened to
now
me.
everybody,
And then I didn't have after the Molly. I did Molly maybe like four times or whatever, and then you want to kill yourself for 3 days. After meth, I was perfectly fine.
Oh, you got that big serotonin crash that people get with MDMA sometimes.
Yeah, right. And I'm
you're
like
ultra happy for 1 day, but then 3 days later you just get a bout of crippling depression.
Oh, and you sweat so much that you just you think you've peed the bed, and then you want to hang yourself for 3 days. Like it's the worst.
Yeah, rough.
Yeah, MDMA like that's all terrible, but not with meth. Meth was it was the funnest time I ever had in my life. I would never do it again. But I don't have in summation, I don't have a movie that made me want to try something. When I watch Euphoria and they're partying, I go like, God.
I was about to say, I was like, what would be the movie that would make you want to do like meth? I don't know, or ecstasy. I guess would be Go. Go with Sarah Polley and who else was in that? Katie Holmes.
I haven't seen it. Yeah, the only time that movies or shows make me want to do something is like if people are partying and I'm not,
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to drink or do something now, not drugs. I hate drugs other than meth.
Yeah. And liking meth was an accident.
It was an accident. Did I do it again? No. But
I mean, that's a solid bet.
I can't think of one other. I really wish I could think of one other like movie. Like I like that you had like, yeah, you know what? That made me want to like go and learn how to box.
I mean, to be fair, that was his. The one I said that like Rocky would be like I could see that.
That is other than
I
that.
hear the Karate Kid made a lot of people my age group want to start taking karate.
Yeah,
because it was like, oh, that's a thing we can do as elementary school students or like high school students, whatever it was. I guess high school. But.
I guess like any dude, I can't think of like I love the movies. Like I
Bring It On made you want to cheer in your dreams.
He did. Maybe I just didn't like I peed my pants in the fucking when I was 10 because maybe I just really wanted to be a cheerleader and I just never tried it.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know. That's so bizarre. That's a good question. What did a movie make you want to maybe do that you never did? Or that maybe that you did or that you tried? Why did I try anything that I've done? I only can think of drugs and drinking.
I'm trying to think of a good example of a time I
weird?
saw something in a movie and was like, I want to try that. And then I ended up doing it for real. And I'm sure it's happened 100%. I know that's happened probably many times in my life. I'm not thinking of a specific example other than I remember watching Starship Troopers and then hearing from my friends that, hey, you guys, like we were thinking about joining the army. You want to come? And I was like, I don't know. I guess the basic training. I could just quit after basic training, and that might be a pretty fun time, and I'll make some money. So
okay, that's the perfect example.
I mean,
right.
Yeah. That was kind of the one I initially brought up for mine. Starship Troopers making me want to join the army.
Yeah.
Even though like being in the army and Starship Troopers sucks, and actually everyone loses limbs pretty much.
All right. Yes, we talked about Jar.
Didn't see that coming, but I guess I learned my lesson.
Holy moly! Right.
But I don't know, something about it seemed kind of fun, and like they got along in a way that seemed really cool to me. So it's like, yeah, I don't know, that seems like the kind of thing I could do, and apparently it was
a camaraderie. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't regret it or
no, not really.
Yeah. Other than
I mean, like
I can't believe you lost a leg.
The thing is, though, I met X-Ray Girl after I lost my leg. So one of those things is like, well, I bet you wish you never did this so that you never lost your leg. And I was like, oh, I don't know, because I'm not sure what else that would change. because I think it would change a lot of stuff. Like if I never lost my leg, I would probably be a different person than I am now. I might not be in this situation at all. And I don't know if I'd be married to my wife. And ultimately, that's kind of my number one.
That's so true.
Marriage good, everybody. Go for it.
Yes, exactly. You know what? That is like such a great way to look at that.
Yeah.
Right.
It's one of the reasons why the film Avengers Endgame is kind of fucking terrible when you start breaking it down. Because the premise of that is something bad happens and the Avengers decide, let's go back in time and change it.
Mm-hmm.
And the person who leads the thing says, we will bring everyone back that we lost, but I'm not changing anything because I can't sacrifice my daughter. Because the daughter is someone who happened in the interim between when the bad thing happened and when they decide to go back in time and fix it.
Yeah.
Now, as much as that sounds sweet and actually pretty similar to the concept I thought of, the trick is that's that person saying every single person who has died doesn't matter as much as the baby that I created, even though in this world that we go back to the other time and reset things, I would be able to create the same baby with the same woman. But I spent 5 years with her, so that's it. We're keeping this one, and all your family members who died, they can stay dead. Fuck them. And it's like, oh, okay. When you start thinking about that harder, it really does kind of fall apart and make Tony Stark seem like a colossal asshole.
It's true.
Like, my family is what matters. Fuck all the rest of your family.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh my God, no, you're so right. And then even when you say like, too, who knows if you didn't take the exact path that you had taken,
all the bad things that have happened to me are necessary for all the good things that have happened to me to happen the way they've happened so far. So if you hate your life, that's probably not going to be a great justification for anything bad that's happened to you.
Oh my
but
God,
if your life is going anywhere where you'd say like, hey, I mean,
you're like, I have a beautiful fucking wife,
there's
and
a lot of
my life.
good things about my life, and would I trade those aspects for anything else? And ultimately, the answers that would lead me towards yes have not equaled a leg yet.
No,
like, it's like, no, I don't think
like,
I would.
Well, I'm with X-Ray Girl, so
Exactly.
who gives a
It's like
fuck about
I wouldn't.
this leg?
There's no scenario in which trading a leg for everything else would be worth it. Even my puppies. Like, I love my puppies as much as X-Ray Girl. In a lot of ways, a different type of love, but you know.
And do you guys hear that? Look how exciting and how this has become a you guys should feel very good about yourselves and everything that led you to this chat.
Yeah.
And this lovely life that we're leading. Everything that led me to sitting here with you, right? I wouldn't trade it for the world. So how could you possibly? I wouldn't trade a damn thing.
Yeah.
Right? It's such an odd thing to even think back on. Like, would I? No, it's.
Call from
Yes.
Hello, my name is Paul.
It's not Charles.
No, my name is Paul. I saw you on the line, on the telephone, on the online YouTubes.
Drop the accent a little bit there at the end, buddy.
I almost like it's not fealty, isn't it?
I'm going to talk to you about your content in the house, on the content house.
All right, Charles. Even if you're going to do Charles, don't get upset.
I'm not the Charles.
Say the word house again.
Say house.
I cannot hear you. What do you say to me?
Charles. I know it's you.
My name is not the Charles. What do you do with the content? The house of the content.
Charles. Charles, don't do this. You're embarrassing yourself. You know it's a.
I'm not the Charles. Who am I talking to, please?
What
I'm
do
not
you
saying
just
it's
call?
Charles. I'm just saying that's not an Indian.
I know
guy.
it's. I know it's Charles.
I saw the number on the TV channel.
You saw the number on the TV channel.
Channels.
All right.
Works out
Well,
the word channel in that
what's your
accent, too.
name, sire?
My name is Camelot, and I'm calling. I'm from Pakistani, and I'm looking on the YouTubes, and I see your number.
You're
and
from
I
the
call
country
into your
Pakistani? The country of Pakistani? Where
This
you're
is
born
why
and
I
hail from?
like. I really have a Listen,
I feel like I wouldn't say I'm from Canadian. That's all.
I'm from Italian.
I cannot hear you. Can you? I cannot hear you. Please say again, please.
That's okay.
Are you sitting in a car at a Anytime Fitness?
I don't. What is that? What is it?
That's what Charles always does. Charles.
What?
Charles. You know it's a Charles free December.
I don't know what. I see a number on the YouTubes. I'm calling to talk. I call him to talk to the shows.
How many YouTubes are there?
Charles.
Tell him to go somewhere with the bit.
I know. It's Bisconte. I love you. Hi, baby.
You're so remarkably untalented. We can hear your stutter while you're trying to do the Charles thing. You're such a fucking failure. And it literally woke me up in my sleep saying, God, this guy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's like, you get nervous.
We
stutter.
know, Charles.
You're a no talented zero. And okay, watch this. Hey, whatever your name is, say something funny. Say something to the bit.
I saw the live YouTube.
Oh,
he said the same 4 things and he stutters.
know. I'm so sorry, baby. I know. We thought we.
Listen, you comedy
That was funny. You're such
Charles!
a again.
It's a Charles
I literally got out of bed to break you, you little bitch.
You
little bitch.
It's a Charles free December. It's a Charles free December. How dare you try and trick us?
Absolute fucking failure.
Oh, he went. He left his fucking.
Honestly, I thought him breaking was pretty funny.
That was amazing. Charles, you can't trick us with your accents. You woke Bisconte up with your horrifying accent. And then imagine, and then the moment Geno, I told you, he gets so upset about Geno. Geno starts talking to them. He goes like, "You're not funny, you hack." That was iconic. Oh,
I did get a kick out of that.
that was really cool. I'm glad we answered. He went. I saw you on the YouTubes.
It's just like, dude, you're losing it on like 2 words.
I know.
There's 2 words where you just don't have the accent down.
Bisconte, that was. He does it. I'm sorry, Bisconte. I don't like you.
I was listening to you 2 on the thing.
Sit with me.
He is so unremarkably. He's so
Untalented.
remarkably bad.
Horrible.
I didn't mean to get in the way of you 2. What are you guys doing? It's free.
What do you think we're doing? Nothing. We were talking about movies. We've been here all night.
I was listening to other dudes are like, if you didn't lose your leg, you might not have met X-Ray Girl.
Yes.
I mean, I think like stuff like that. I think that's so cool.
You know what, Bisconte? I don't have a movie that makes me go like. Because somebody asked that, like, is there a movie that makes you that made you try something that you wouldn't have tried? And then he was talking, and I said when I watched,
It's funny. I was dying.
I watch movies about doing partying and doing drugs or something. Maybe I might try that, but I can't think of one other thing. He did something nice.
He saw Starship Troopers and wanted to join the army.
Yeah, I don't think that's really that nice. Honestly, it's a fucking dumb move, if I'm being honest.
I can't think of one other thing though, other than drugs. I did meth on accident once.
You love that.
What's yours?
What do you mean? What's the question?
Is there a movie that
I don't
you've
think
seen?
that guy was Indian. When we were in college, we saw the original Top Gun and we all got crew cuts and we thought that was cool.
Is that what
It was pretty
happened?
stupid, but yeah. We
Oh.
saw the original Top Gun. We're so old, it was when we were in college. Like, oh, let's go get crew cuts.
How
we
do
weren't
you
gonna.
live?
We weren't
Do
gonna.
one now.
What's that?
Do one now.
Do one what?
Crew
Crew cut.
I could. Lord knows I cut my own stupid hair.
No, don't do a crew cut.
Oh, okay.
Did you sleep good?
No.
I
I didn't sleep
all
bad.
night.
I slept, but just not. I would have liked to.
I won't wake up till 4 o'clock now in the afternoon.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm probably getting there myself.
No, we please, if you need to sleep, we will be fine.
7:05, X-Ray Girl. Where are you? I might
know.
go kick her out of bed.
Listen, go. We're perfectly fine.
Well, now there's at least one other person.
Yes, go get in the bed. Don't worry.
I am kicking her out.
You, sir, are a hero.
If
You're
extra
a
girl's not
hero.
down here in 5 minutes, be mad at her.
Don't go snuggle
No, I
her.
won't be. I said you be.
No, go snuggle her. Go
No,
hang out.
I'm getting my hat. I can't.
Go get your hat. This is what I do, guys. I stay up until 6.
We've been over this.
Get out.
Well, I mean, if you need to stay up, that's not a bad way to go about it.
I stay up till 6 a.m. every day anyway.
I should clarify. It is a bad way, but it is also an effective way.
I have breakfast. I have a
Great. I
phone.
guarantee people are going to be commenting like, you two were fucking great.
That was fucking hysterical with Charles just now. Thank you.
But I mean, it was so obviously him.
I knew it was him.
Let me point something out you might not realize. I'm dumb. I'm stupid.
You're
You're
stupid.
stupid. And I realize
This is why I say to him all the time. No, you're stupid.
it's mean. You're just mean to me. Right? So why gotta be so mean? Hi, baby.
Can you imagine? He called in and tried to use an accent.
And
it's a Charles-free December. But actually, this might have been the longest Keanu cast of all time.
But you do understand. It's one thing he went nowhere with it.
I know. It couldn't tell me really. I was trying. I knew it was him. I was just trying to go somewhere.
He's got the same signature stutter. Hand me the mouse. He's got the same signature stutter.
Thank you.
And he does nothing.
No, it was really sad. Really very sad. Thank you for waking up.
It's what I do, babe.
Don't leave me. Everybody had a.
Did you do the supers?
Yeah. Did the super.
Did you do these or no?
Yeah, they did.
Did you do these? Or,
Did most of them.
did you do? Nick Guinevere, did you do this? Can we not all agree that the inscrutables are feats of engineering?
Yes. We
Okay.
talked about Uncrustables. Oh, we have a caller.
All right. I woke up to shit on him. How great is that? There's nothing better than starting the day shitting on someone.
/Keanu cast. How may I direct your call?
Geno is so non-funny.
Oh, he's doing an impression. This is Patrick T, I believe. Is it?
Maybe.
He does this thing where he
Yo,
goes, "I'm gonna
dude."
call in as a fake Charles.
Oh, that's
Maybe
pretty good
that's what he
stuff.
said.
I like that.
Wait, and it's Patrick T, is it not?
Is it?
Do you have spiders in your house?
Yes.
Well, then it's Patrick T. Thank you for staying with us.
Does
and
he set
tuning
him on
in so
fire?
much. No, he couldn't. He can't get the spiders out of his house.
All right. So how does Geno feel about Drew Brees playing for New Orleans, and what's going on with the Chargers, man?
Wait, how do I feel about Drew Brees playing for who?
The Chargers.
Drew Brees hasn't played for the Chargers in decades.
He said playing for New Orleans.
Oh, I love that he went to New Orleans because the Chargers lied. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's all I need to do. Because the Chargers lied to their fan base, Patrick, when they fucking had him in a meaningless.
You mad, Geno? I want you really amped up and pissed.
If you,
Well, then you would have to be actual Charles.
yeah, well, yeah. No, if you want me to be pissed, then don't ask about Drew Brees. I was happy for. Ask him.
Okay, so then do a strange accent.
Yeah, and go nowhere with it,
Can you
Patrick.
stutter?
Could you do
Give me your phone a second. But Patrick, by the way, you're great. Patrick was in the chat with me and fucking Cecil the other day. I mean, how unremarkably stupid is he? He just calls it with an impersonation and says, "Oh, thank you," and says this.
Terrible.
He said the same thing 30 different fucking ways, and it went nowhere. And I'm sure that's him calling back.
He's calling back. I know.
What's that? I love fucking Patrick's like, let him through. Love the stream, guys. It might not be great though for Chrissie to have night shift and get sleep deprived when preggers. Thank you for that.
We saw those. All of those. Yeah.
Well, then forget you got them all right.
I drove for Uber at one point in my life.
Right.
I met a cornerback who played for the Falcons, who's the arch enemy of the Saints.
Uh-oh.
Right? And he basically told me the NFL is fixed.
A lot.
What do you think about that?
You're kidding.
From what I've seen lately, that doesn't surprise me. How did he say it was fixed?
He was laughing about it. He was like, "Yeah, the Saints got screwed." Like, I'm talking about when Drew Brees had a second to last season.
Right.
You're kidding. Really?
They destroyed him. Before he said, "Hey, guys, like, just respect the national anthem and whatnot."
Well, he got fucked, remember, because he was the one that shit on some dude and they made him wear his name on the helmet. And I was like, you're broken. He apologized. He fucking bent the knee to the fucking woke mafia. And that was the beginning. Who was the dead guy that he wore on his helmet?
So many fucking stories, bro.
Sorry, babe.
Like, you have no idea how fixed this shit.
It doesn't surprise. It wouldn't surprise me. It just, but the basic thing that you cannot convince me otherwise. It's become like pro wrestling. The refs have way too much sway over it. They make calls to always keep the game close.
No, they're paid. Everybody's paid.
Sure.
You understand?
Yeah. And you see,
I don't know what Dion and
this guy's so high.
University, which I didn't even know the Dion shit. Do you even follow that?
Hey, Patrick G is like the best. He's
The best I could say about the Dion thing is, he jumped the line becoming a head coach just because of who he was. Don't get me wrong, he deserved the chance, but then he won the two shitty games. Thought he was legit.
I don't want to dox myself, but I'm in Colorado.
It's a big state. You should be okay, Patrick.
Just fine.
You'll be okay.
He lives in Beaver Creek. We're
yeah.
kidding. We don't know that.
But then he got the gig, and he's like, he literally fucking just thought he was great because he beat two shitty teams, and now they're getting killed. And that collapse against Stanford, fucking, that was a giant step back. It almost reset him back to zero. He's just another head coach.
Has Patrick T been here as long as me?
We have that Prime series.
That would be
Prime,
Charles
right?
again. You want to go on hold and listen to Charles? Here.
Hold and accept. Hold on, Patrick T. Hey, loser.
Casey Kasem.
Okay. He has a new
It's not a bad Casey Kasem. You should accept it. Hello?
Hi, this is Casey Kasem with America's #1 worst hack. Who am I talking to?
This is a good Casey Kasem.
Not
This
bad.
is Geno. What's up with? Although it's one of the easiest, right behind Christopher Walken, but
Hell,
we'll give it to him. Go on.
Sure.
Hi, Casey Kasem. Geno, I want to tell you that you're the worst comedian in the history of comedy.
Am I the worst comedy in the history of comedian comedy, or the worst comedian in the comedy?
In the history of comedy.
1 second there, Geno. Casey's been drinking a lot tonight.
Oh, good for you.
He just woke up from
I
his
can do
slumber.
impressions better than 99.9% of the people that you know. You want me to do another impression for you?
Yes.
Oh, without a doubt, Casey Kasem.
And I told you, Charles, it's a fucking Charles free December, but go ahead.
What do you think he's gonna do?
I don't know.
Did he hang up?
Probably my phone might have died. Who knows?
Oh, your phone is on red. Hello?
He's still there. No, he hung up. Well,
Maybe he'll call back with another impression.
maybe we'll call back with an impression.
That's not how I talked.
Oh, not you,
Mm.
darling.
Hey, babe.
Can I get my phone charger in my purse?
Yeah. What do you mean? Why do you ask me like I'm some kind of? I don't even know. When you ask me stuff like, no, you're forbidden.
Okay, just talk to them.
Hey, buddy. So you okay?
Just talk to them.
Have you kept McGuinevere up this whole time?
I told her to go to sleep. I said
She won't. She's stupid. I love her.
Fucking,
Alexander the Great is up. He said, Kiki, how can you say you're only 31?
I'm only 31.
I have a feeling it's another
What do you
impersonation.
mean? That's rude.
Melissa Smith.
New Orleans.
Beaver Creek is one of my faves. Aspen is the
I
best.
love Beaver Creek. It can't be. Oh, it's fake Charles. It's fake Charles.
Hey, fake Charles.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yo, Pat.
I'm fake
I said I'm only
Charles.
31. What do you want me to say? I was born in 92.
What's that?
Indian. I speak Indian accent usually.
What's Indian?
It's fake Charles, man. Come on.
Oh, I get it. Xavier Savior. How does the call thing work? I guess you got all these. What are you doing up in Beaver Creek, buddy? I know he's not in Beaver Creek. Everyone's telling me you're not in Beaver Creek. Go on. I'm sorry, buddy.
I heard Charles was in fucking Colorado, man. I'm frightened by that prick.
He's a weird dude. He's like I always say, like he's a typical example of what goes on in I don't know, to put it as vaguely as I can in this current age of entertainment where like he'll see people on YouTube and be like, I could do that. And then when you can't do that, you just tell people they suck at it so you can feel better about not even being able to do that. Does that make sense, Patrick T?
Very incompetent when it comes to comedy. I'll be honest.
Well, you know you need to dig up the ghost of Casey Kasem. Hold on, buddy. Hello.
Call from.
It doesn't matter.
That
Press
is
1.
the funniest
To send a
thing.
Press 2.
Hold on. It doesn't matter. Go for Geno. What's up, buddy? Did he hang up?
I have to find my purse. Are you okay?
What do you mean? Your purse is in the bedroom. Turn on the light. You didn't lose it. Why can't I hear this idiot? Hello? I think he just hung up. All right, he must have just hung up. What's that? Baby, where'd you have it last? Oh, now we're doing okay. Let's
I want to have my phone charger so I can
there's a phone charger right on the floor in there.
well, I'd like to have my purse.
McGuinevere says you were born in 1910, by the way.
What?
His Casey Kasem is good. I agree, Wang Shaftesbury. It's probably on the floor here or something. Xavier Saver, a good thing the movie was made, he would be like, oh, I guess my daughter is gone forever.
God damn it. I'll fucking...
Why don't you turn on? Oh, okay, you did. I can't. Did you ever take it downstairs?
Let me just look.
Okay. She's going to look for a purse because she's becoming OCD. God forbid. I'm kidding. Beaver Creek does smell like canned tuna, but worth the... What's that? Anyway. Sorry, I was talking to her. Now I'm just sitting here alone at the helm. I'm shushing, baby. Yeah, Casey Kasem's one of the easier ones to do, but I will like if you do impersonations. But again, then you have to say something. You know, like that's the thing about doing impersonations.
Oh, God.
He's been drinking all night. That's a sad thing if you're just drinking alone all night, don't you think?
Yeah.
As you put down your fifth White Claw
Yeah.
from your fucking
I
overnight
wasn't
shift.
alone. I was with
You were
my
with
friends
225 people.
here.
Like
I was with my friends here.
like David D, who says, by the way, Geno, the New York Jets are winning the Super Bowl this season. Okay, David, they're definitely winning it before my Chargers. I'll tell you that much, buddy. McGuinevere says you aren't alone. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Alexander the Great trying to add 4 years to your age? She's looking for a vibrating friend. Fifth White Claw
How
this
good
morning.
was that? Yes. Yes.
Grab those
What of
hammers.
it? I brought pretzels and everything.
You're cute, baby. My God, what magic rituals have you been performing? You've turned Charlie into a bag of pretzels. That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Nightbreed.
It's a Charles breed. It's
I like that he calls our celebrity name is Keanu Cellini. That's cute, like
I like
Mussolini
that.
and Keanu. He called us that earlier before I went to bed. I remember Nightbreed.
Are you really leaving me?
What do you mean? I have to go do, baby. I have to do my shows. We'll be drinking as long as the stream keeps going. Look at Abe. He ain't no quitter.
Hey, this is why I love doing streams.
Why is that, pretty girl?
Get drinking White Claw until 7 o'clock in the morning.
I thought you were going to bring me down a coffee, but it's okay.
I would have, you bitched.
I thought you were just calling me a bitch, which is also funny. I'll be right back. Talk to these
I
people.
would have, you bitch. I really would have.
I know you would have.
You were like, you're going to leave me here? I was just looking for my...
Nobody talks like that.
You know what he does? You know what he does? He's like, I don't know anything in my life. I just can't be. I am here. I'm Bisconte. I know nothing. I don't know anything. Thank you for calling Chrissie Mayr's Content House / Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call? Charles.
Yeah. Hi, Sylvia Brown for the Montel Williams Show. My name is Keanu Thompson, and I've got large man hands and really large feet, and I'm going to be marrying this guy named Geno Bisconte.
It's very rude. It's so funny because it sounds like Fealty, kind of.
Do you have any advice for Sylvia Brown?
Charles.
Hello. Sweet.
Charles.
You know what? It doesn't ask about me. I'm a professional psychic.
Listen, Charles, please, just don't commit suicide, all right? Please. I'm so sorry.
Let's not talk about anything yet. Did he ask about me?
He said, I don't even know the reference. I didn't
know the reference.
Well, it was mean.
I know it was mean.
Well, it was mean. He said, this is Keanu Thompson calling into the Montel Brown Show because I have extremely large hands.
What?
And like something like that. And I'm like, oh God. And then he went, you know what? I can't even do it anymore.
He called me and he goes the name, it doesn't matter. And then he didn't talk to me, and I thought that was hysterical. Charles,
it's hard to have a Charles free December because you're so pathetic. All right.
I think he gets an overnight credit for his thing. It'll make his day.
No, it's still a Charles free December.
Oh my God, that's good.
I guess I spoke. Yeah, I didn't catch you.
No one talks like that. No one talks like that. Nobody. Mean people do.
You didn't get me.
I guess mean meth head cunts like yourself.
I did meth one time. It was the best night of my life.
Meth head crazy.
Oh,
bitch.
take this episode down. Take it down.
No, we're not doing that.
I did meth once.
We're not doing that.
Take it down. Take it down, or I'll kill myself. Take it down. You're doxing me.
She's crazy.
Did you hear me?
I heard you.
Take it down.
I heard you.
Take it down, or I'll show up at your work. Do it.
Don't you ever accuse me of having a job again, Keri.
Take it down.
I will
or
not.
I will show up at compound, and you'll be sorry.
Why don't you just have your boyfriend tell you what to do?
I'm gonna sneeze.
Okay, that wasn't a sneeze. It was like an elf hiccup. That was a sneeze.
I hate that.
What do you hate? What are you, Chrissie now?
No, I love
Chrissie Mayr hates sneezing. She
I
feels
love
like it's a waste of that moment of her life.
I love sneezing. I love that she hates sneezing.
She's insane, and she needs to treat herself to a robe.
No, she doesn't like it. She feels lazy if she wears a robe, whereas I decline to wear a robe here.
By the way,
Because
Drew, who I'll be
trigger
bringing
him.
Drew, who I'll be bringing by later today, owns probably 6 robes.
Yes,
he
we like
lives
a
in
silk
robes.
robe because we like to take a shower, put our silk robes on, and get into a clean bed.
Treat yourselves.
Treat yourself.
What are you doing? How much meth did you do while I got this cup of coffee?
I wish
I'll ask the chat. How much meth did she do, chat? Hold on.
I didn't do any math.
She did math. Sneezing is a nose orgasm. Well said, Melissa. What are you doing? You're okay, babe?
Charles.
Well, that is good
It's
fucking
a
coffee.
Charles.
What?
It's a Charles free December. This is not a loophole. I'm being nice to you. What?
You want to know what I think? This is Jack Nicholson.
Yeah. All right,
You're
Jack.
listening to this cackling parrot in the background. That makes no sense on any level. Here's a little fact.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to you, sweetheart. You
Grow up.
Which one are you doing?
The Departed, Jack Nicholson, when he's bleeding out the. What? My Jack Nicholson wasn't as good as.
I just didn't know which one you were quoting. I knew it was Jack. I didn't get it.
Put your hands up like this, Chief. Put your hands up like this. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
When you're sex with underage girls, when you're staring at that pretty pink beaver, it doesn't matter.
It's not bad.
It's not good.
Don't leave me.
Baby, here's what's gonna happen.
Put your hands
This is how you have to let me
up
tell you
like
guys how to
this,
talk to women because I'm so good. Here's what's gonna happen.
Hands up.
I'm gonna go work because that's all I do. And you man.
Charles, it's a Charles-free December. Enough of your impressions.
And you, ma'am, are going to. What was I going to say you were going to do? And you, ma'am, are going. Oh, look at that. Thank you for the.
I will sit here for the next 48 hours. I don't care.
Thea Charles got disconnected. Thank you for the. That's Patrick T. I was talking to him. We love Patrick T.
We love Patrick T.
I'm going to be a prima donna. Would you hand me my coffee? I'm very I don't want to move the. All right, I'll get it.
I've got it.
Hi, baby.
Hi, darling. I'm glad you're awake.
I was sleeping.
I never slept.
I slept listening to your voice all night, baby. You two were really good. I don't talk like that. You're mean.
For me, it's nothing. For me, it's nothing. I could have sat here and talked to these fine people all night.
What time is it? Like 7? I got a good 4 hours. What do you want me to do?
Nothing.
That's what I do. This is how I do. Baby, stop. Look at how pretty you are.
Not pretty.
Yes, you are. It's my fiance. Psst, guys, see the girl over there? I'm fucking her. Work sure. Look at me. Look at me, Guinevere the Pixie. She gets it. She's like, work sure. Shut up, Meg. Keanu will keep you up for the next 48 hours. You don't know what you're making a danger, Kiki, with the 7 a.m. striptease. Wow. You're Fraser Raymond III snorting meth burns, though. I wouldn't doubt that. Where's Geno? How far behind are we? I'm here. Where, Geno? Where what? Oh, I got to get back to the studio. I got to get back to the mainland.
This is the studio.
I've got to leave the island of Lost and go back to the mainland.
If you don't snipe stream us, I will be personally
Oh, well, definitely have to do
offended.
that. That's not bad.
You're going to leave me here by myself.
Look at Gray Idols. I wake up hearing Geno's voice.
Charles.
You're going to go
Charles free December.
let's
This
hear
is
his
not.
I guess I'm betting his next impersonation is Christopher Walken.
Hello, Charles. What?
I reckon I like to talk to Geno.
I've had enough.
That's a bad one.
Anyway.
That's a bad one.
This is why.
Who- you know who
Listen,
that was?
You called
Swing
back
Lady.
in January. I told you. It's not me. It's not me. I'm nice to you.
You shouldn't be.
I am. I said call back in January. We have to abide by the rules.
There are rules.
The Charles free December for Keanu Cast. Technically, this is still Keanu Cast.
You got all these right.
Yes.
All right, because I'm going to unstar them because that's the way to do it. No one talks like that. I wasn't talking like that. You're just mean. You're mean. Mean. I'm getting rid of all of them. You think I'm swell? Just admit it.
I think you're swell. I'm
Ah.
so stupid.
Look at that. We're all caught. Oop, I fucked it up.
God, this is like so
What is it, baby?
I'm just gonna start streaming 24 hours a day.
Melissa Smith, jokes make me numb, but math jokes make me number. Oh, that's funny. I like that one. Oh, look who's up. Guys, I'm telling you right now, Keanu,
Go
do me a
and
favor. Go on your
subscribe.
phone. This is what I need everyone to do. Keanu, go on your phone right now. Please, I'm begging you. Go to the Gum Fridays YouTube page and tell me how many fucking
Subscriber.
followers this has. God, I wish I could type it in the chat. Do you know how to type in the chat with? I'm afraid to touch anything over there.
I'm afraid to. I mean, my.
You got everyone needs to go and follow this. This is our. If you're in the chat right now, have you guys been up this whole time? Gun Fridays. Keanu has. I just woke up 10 minutes ago to our dear friend Charles. If you guys have a second online, go follow this page. He does clips of
Not
in hot
now,
water.
Charles.
I don't think I'm simping for myself. I'm just trying to give this guy
No,
credit.
and
He's so good at what he does.
He clips Keanu Cast as well.
Yeah, if you like
He's on the
Jesus
payroll.
Christ, that would be a better way to say it. If you enjoyed Keanu the past 6 hours and tried to sleep while her voice was grating in your ear because you're in love with her, like I know all of you are, then go to this page, the Gum Fridays YouTube page, because he posts clips of Keanu Cast, does he not?
Yes.
That's it. That's all you do. How many followers?
Was I grading you?
What's that?
Was it?
No, baby.
It was annoying you.
I was making a joke.
It didn't sound like a joke.
I'm stupid.
No, stupid.
I love your voice.
My name is Geno. I'm stupid.
Look at Gray Idols. Gray Idol says he's been subscribed for months. That's
Yes.
right, you have been.
He is on. He's a part of Kiki. He's a part
Kiki
of
Lou
Kiki
Studios.
He's a part of Kiki Enterprises. Yes.
Fraser Raymond III is staying right here. I wasn't telling you to leave the chat, the stream, Fraser Raymond III.
I can't find my goddamn phone charger.
Everything you look for. How can you not find it? It was in the room. It was literally in the room on the.
It was in your room. And you can't find it.
Before your phone dies and you can't get calls from Charles. Hold on. Talk to these people.
Thank you. I will. Isn't he mean and annoying? And I'm Geno. I get to go to the studio.
I apologize that it took me so long to find it, Keanu.
I love you. I love you so much.
It took me so fucking long to find it.
I made a mistake. I love you.
I don't know where the thing
Plug
is.
it in. God damn it, you don't know where to plug.
What's that?
I
Talk to
love
these
you.
people.
I am.
What they say? Did they ask about me?
They said he's a whore and he should shut up.
You should shut up.
If no one knows what that means, I will tell you. We say it to each other all the time. I think you're a whore and you should shut up. Want to know why? And I think you should say it to all of your, if any of you have betrothed or brothers or sisters or anything. Yay! Well, in the episode when Kim Kardashian, thank you. Not now, Charles. Charles, free December, Charles.
Plug it in.
It's enough. Well, when Kim Kardashian and the family still not going.
Why?
I don't know.
Is that plug number?
It was many years ago, but
But now.
let's see.
Now?
Yes. When Kim Kardashian and the family were in oh, I hate when you do that, dirty old man.
When Kim Kardashian and the family.
And the
please
family,
go on.
they were in Bora Bora, and Robert Kardashian didn't really like what the hell was his name? God damn it, I'm like a scholar on this.
O.J. Simpson.
No, not now, Charles.
Did he ask about me? Why are there 18 White Claw
Chris
bottles here?
Humphries. Chris Humphries.
What about him?
They got into a fight. Yeah, they were.
The
Yeah,
two
they got
weeks
into
they
a
were
fight.
married?
And she was like,
Sorry about
no. Kim Kardashian was fighting with her younger brother Robert Kardashian, and they were in Bora Bora, and while she was with Chris Humphries, and then she was like, "I think you need help. Like, I don't know why you like. Why don't you just go for your run or something?" And he said, "I think you're a whore and you should shut up." So we always say that to each other.
We're cute.
I find it very funny, and I think you should say it to all of your family and friends. I think you're a whore and you should shut up. It's honestly just the best thing you can say to someone when you have nothing else to say. Say something to me.
Hey, I like. Is that?
I think you're a whore and you should shut up.
I'm Jack Nicholson.
Put your hands up like this, Chief.
I'm doing it.
I'm Jack.
This is Casey Kasem. It's not hard to do these things.
I'm taking the dark.
Where was he going with the Indian impersonation? Can you tell me that? It literally got me out of bed. I'm like, what
The
is it?
fact that he thought too that, I mean, I know that when it's a no caller ID number, it's Charles.
Could be anybody.
It
That's
don't.
the vagary of the no caller ID.
No.
No?
It's because it's a blocked number. Because I've blocked him many a time. But
You can block a restricted number?
no, he doesn't call in restricted. He just wouldn't stop calling.
Okay. I got it.
He just wouldn't stop calling.
It just keeps going, Jack.
He just wouldn't stop calling.
It's driving him nuts that we're doing. Take
Hey,
this call.
Keri.
Take the call
Hey,
because I
Keri.
guarantee he's mad that we're doing his impersonations. Hey, I do a Charlie one.
Hey.
Hey, it's Jack Nicholson wanting to talk to Charlie.
Put your hands up like this, Charlie. Goodbye. Charles free December. I'm sorry that the fans voted Charles free December, even though we're at a content house. I know you can't stand it, but it's not my fault.
Casey, by the way, thank you, Patrick T. Casey Kasem hated dead animal stories. Looks to the left. By the way, our girl Meg, I wish Richard Simmons would call me. So funny.
Do you remember? That's when the bullets came. Because
Yeah.
I said, I hope you can I don't know what I said.
Oh, I just bit my tongue.
I think I said, I hope you can rekindle your something with Richard Simmons.
Yeah,
and then
because he
bullets
wasn't
come
gay
in.
or something. Yeah.
Yes, he loved Richard Simmons.
By the way, night, this is the worst ASMR. Sorry, I fucking hit the button wrong. There it is. There it is.
Put your hands up like this.
It's fucking. You both sound like Jennifer Coolidge. That's who the actress is. Very good. She's been doing Discover ads lately.
Discover.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not a Christmas hat.
I love. Wait, put the hat back.
I like my Chrissy hat better.
Have a better.
They're gonna find out we were intermittent. I'm my window isn't open. Baby. Hi.
Disgusting. I haven't.
Oh, stop with the Stifler's mom. Deaf people find Kiki's voice great. Is Alexander the Great trolling this morning? Is that what he's doing? He keeps saying you're 35.
It's so mean.
Yeah,
I'm definitely 31. I was
I
born
know,
in
but
1992.
no, everyone knows that. He's just trying very hard for some reason.
I know. What are you, a fan of Charles?
War stories.
Not now, Charles. Not now.
I'm in
I've
love
been
with
here
alcohol,
all
doggone it.
night.
You have, baby. You have indeed.
Yeah, so no one better fucking step to me if I don't I will either just be in the hot tub all day or we'll be in that bed all day. We'll see. Am I pretty?
Tell me I'm beautiful.
I hate when you do that.
I have to tell her to tell me I'm beautiful because when I wake up in the morning and tell her she's beautiful, she gets mad at me.
I know it's gross.
You're very
pretty.
Yeah, you look great.
Do I? No, I don't. You're so rude.
You look so good, stupid.
Get out.
There you go. Abe said it perfectly. Kiki has a delightful raspy voice. Yes, you do. What's your worst ethnic food experience? Look who's up. I love this kid. Fealty. My worst ethnic food experience is one time I went in for Italian food pizza and they looked at me like I was a pizza thief.
One time I ate clams.
12 hours ago.
Oh, that's not ethnic. They did. Well, they would have given it to me.
You're insane.
They would have.
How many times did you do
Because
a
you
Roadrunner
go-
joke?
you go
look
in
who's
there.
up. Yes, my man.
You go in there so like aggressively.
I want my goddamn pizza.
And then he's calling me and I'm trying to just get bags of ice and I'm like, I just want to kill myself. Oh my God.
That's my worst ethnic food experience.
One time, listen, I've been up all night.
I've had
all
ceviche.
night.
Who hasn't had ceviche? I've lived.
I like ceviche.
Yeah,
One
it's
time I ate
Yes, I have.
ate oysters at Wesley's house and I shit my pants.
There you go. Are oysters ethnic food experience?
Well, I don't know. It didn't sit right with me, and maybe I was just due to shit my
It
pants.
didn't shit right with you either.
You never even heard me poop, let alone shit
Yeah.
my pants.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think you don't poop, do you?
Not really.
There you go.
Only when I eat oysters. Me and Wesley, they had an oyster like thing at their house, and we were kids. She shit her pants in my house too.
So you girls do shit your pants. Who's
Yeah.
Taylor Thompson?
Taylor
I never
Tomlinson.
believed that I never believed that you're a beautiful move. So that's your move. That's what you use on all the girls. It's a quote though.
Taylor Thompson.
I don't know who Taylor Thompson is, Melissa.
Am I beautiful?
I'm stupid though.
He
Why?
said,
So you were shitting your pants at an oyster bar?
I shit my pants. I wasn't shitting my pants. It wasn't an oyster bar. I was 10.
And by the way, that's a callback. Is there a sticker on your case of White Claw? You need to make sure there's a sticker on your case of White Claw.
Oh my God.
I walked out. WF, I stormed the fuck out of that place. I stormed the fuck out of that place with the fucking bag of ice. I wanted him to be like, did you pay for that? It's gonna
He's
be like,
like,
call
wait
the cops,
for the
you
sticker.
twat.
He's like, wait for the sticker. I'm like, Bisconte, wait, the sticker. He's like, fuck it.
Oh, I thought it was Taylor Tomlinson.
Taylor
not Tom.
Tomlinson.
That's who Melissa meant. That's who
I
Melissa
love Taylor Tomlinson.
Yeah.
I find her very, very
I didn't say she wasn't funny. Worst ethnic food experience was the frog and the wog.
Ew.
It's black coffee. I know. When I see black things, I say ooh. But this is what? Are we? Not Keanu cast anymore.
This is Keanu.
That's the stream.
Where's my gong?
It's the stream. Who would give Keanu a gong?
Who in their right mind would give you a bell?
She is a funny comic, Melissa Smith. I agree. Oh, this is a full fucking day, and then I gotta go. I'm gonna be going to Compound Media later, where I'll be doing In Hot Water with Garrett and Steve. How amazing are Garrett and Steve? You're nuts about me. I mean, a lot of people say, "How is Keanu with this guy?" And to them, I say, "Ta-da, people."
Not
Ta-da.
now, Charles. Charles, I don't care what you say. Call back in January, for Christ's sake.
Did he ask about me?
Nothing.
Black coffee matters. By the way, where is that my earpiece? Timing. See, Fraser Raymond III knows the boys. That is, look at McGuinevere. How amazing is that music? Did you hurt your thumb on that one?
Yeah.
You're going to have a terrible kalimba injury.
Listen, I learned this by ear.
Husey Entertainment in the house.
Ooh.
What's your favorite Kate Meany joke? The past.
Just her
ready for
in
this?
general.
The past 3 months of her life, Husey. Husey, you do realize the only reason she's starting shit with us is because we're nice to her. Husey, you want to know actually, me and Keanu would both agree. My favorite joke of hers was when she texted Kevin Brennan and said, "Tell your fans to stop bullying me."
My favorite joke of
What a dumb twat. What?
What's my favorite joke of hers? Oh, yes. She doesn't have any because she's only ever done one open mic.
Yeah, she's.
But my favorite joke of hers is just her life in general. And the fact that I haven't eaten in 3 weeks because of the pain and strife she's been causing me. That's a very funny joke.
If you ever saw all the text messages we aren't releasing, and by we I mean she, aren't releasing, because what's the point? She's a sad little girl that needs fucking attention, and we can't give it to her. Patrick T, $5. I had my first Mongolian grill, and my bowels were meowing while watching Godzilla. Same day. I finally had Mongolian barbecue with Garrett and Steve a couple weeks ago because I owed them a steak dinner. They instead opted for Mongolian. What kind of barbecue is it?
Korean barbecue.
I guess it was Korean barbecue, whatever it was.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it was.
I'd like to go to dinner with you sometime.
I'm thinking.
teasing you. Always take me to dinner.
How much White Claw have you had?
Not a Korean barbecue.
Korean.
Our anniversary place closed, and I've had a lot of White Claw.
Good for you, baby.
I've been up all night.
Didn't even get to. I didn't even get.
This is like the time I go to sleep anyway.
I didn't get to give you the stiff tutu.
Oh, the stiff tutu.
I wanted to give her a stiff tutu. I didn't have time. Now give that same instrument to an African lithium miner. That's fucking funny, Frazier.
Korean barbecue, Mongolian barbecue.
It's whatever those gooks barbecue. Jesus
Keanu
Christ.
cast. It just says Keanu cast.
But there you go. Thank you, Gray Idols. Watch Geno's Gotham special, The Roast of Dennis Rodman. Absolutely brilliant and hysterical. God, that fucking, I will say this, if I can simp for Geno, that was the last time I had fucking any fucking delusions that I would fucking, do the comedy like and I wasn't thinking it like them, but after I did that roast of, after I did the fucking live at Gotham, like I did it.
I watched that.
I did it so perfectly, Gray Idols. I'll tell you, if you get the chance, it was the first time, albeit nothing major, that I was on TV, and it was live. And my niece and nephew were like 8 and 10 at the time. And I said, and I knew like I was going to open with that. And I said, I waited a long time to get here. And I said, and I didn't plan this out, but this is everything in my life. I'm like, I waited a long time to get here. So before we start, I want to say hi to my niece, Danielle, my nephew, Nicholas. And then I said, and now I want to say hi to everyone from New York City or whatever I said. And this is the way I live. This is the way my life works out. Then I crushed because it was a lot. It's
a great fucking.
It was made for me. It's a live set. But Gray Idols, the next day, the guys call me. I'll never forget. It's like from Dead Rabbit Entertainment. And these two guys, they're like, the way you brought the entire fucking viewing audience into that fucking room was brilliant. And I went like this. Yeah.
Yes, I
sure
meant that.
was. And
you're
then
like, fuck my niece and nephew. I did that to bring the audience.
That's
in.
exactly. And then I had meetings with them every fucking other month because they love me. They're like, we're gonna get you a show. Never materialized. And don't get me wrong, it didn't not materialize because they were against me. I just didn't have it. I didn't have anything unique to say the way I was. It had to be through Compound Media. The way it works out. And I think you see how I'm constantly regretting and miserable about how everything worked out for me. But that was a great time. Like it really was. Like when I said, now I want to welcome everyone in, they're like, the way you did that. I'm like, yeah. Oh yeah. Like all I wanted to do was say hi to my niece and nephew. And by the way, fun fact, my niece and nephew were 8 and 10 at the time. They're like, Daddy, can we watch the rest of the set? No. And he turned it off. No. You can't hear him say Aunt Sherry's a cunt. You can't hear him talk about Jews at the last supper. You don't get to hear any of that.
No.
So yeah, thank you so much, Gray Idols.
Oh,
it is still funny. It was a good one.
I like coffee.
What's up? Thank God for coffee. Guess I'm not going back to bed. At least until you get relieved.
I'll sit here. I will sit here for 24 hours. I don't give a fuck.
You're a little tuned up from the White Claw. I can tell.
I'm tired.
Yeah, well, it's a little of everything, but I think it's cute.
I haven't slept since.
You're so ugly.
Thank you. Am I tuned up? Not at all.
I don't mean it in a bad way. You're cute.
I've been sitting here.
I wake up
until daybreak.
That's what you do. I like that they put you. Look at that! Shout out Patrick T.
No, Charles.
I know. Take one for a sec. Just take one for shits and giggles. It might not be Charles.
It's Charles.
Wait, who?
Thank you for calling, Keanu. Okay. All right.
He does the most boring. That was his Norm Macdonald. Yeah.
I met Norm. I knew Norm. I walked him to his hotel. He looked like he had cancer, and he did. Then he died.
Your story checks out. Look at McGuinevere. You're holding this poor woman hostage.
No, I'm having fun. Do you think I'm going to go lay down in bed if you're here? No. Do I seem drunk? I'm tired a little bit.
Like cute, fun. I can sit on the couch for days on end. Love it. Go, Mel. Shout out fucking David D. I'd throw it in Kate Meany. Yeah, feel free. But you'd have to throw it in or dump her, right? I'm told. I think I heard.
I think that's all she has.
I think I'm told somewhere she likes small penises and anal.
Yeah.
Wait, this is still going on. There's a reason it's called a 48-hour stream, Rogue.
Yes, I will
Goddamn
sit here.
reason.
I will sit here for the next 24 hours. I don't
I
care.
forgot Patrick T. And his bowels were meowing. I like that. He had meowing bowels.
I hate that
I knew Norm MacDonald before OJ killed those people. Oh, you met the goat, Keanu. Damn right.
I did, and I didn't even mean to. You know who else I met? Pauly Shore, my favorite.
Go on.
I love him.
When did you meet him?
I met him at Caroline's, and I took a picture with him, and I was elated.
How long ago was this?
Pauly Shore is my favorite actor. Not
Maybe he does a Pauly Shore.
Charles. What?
I said maybe Charles does a Pauly Shore, I was saying.
Middle America, ripping the fields. Oh, oh. No,
No.
you never saw Son-in-Law?
The closest I ever...
You have chickens?
What's that?
I love chickens.
She's drunk. The
Are
closest...
they extra crispy or original recipe? You never saw it? No.
I saw Son-in-Law ages ago.
Okay, well, that's my favorite film. So
I talked to Peter Falk once on the phone. I was stammering like a crazy person. I was on the Kid Chris show, and they knew I loved Columbo and Peter Falk. It was like 2004 or 5. It was like towards the end, but he wasn't senile yet, thank God. And I got to talk to him, and I was fucking, like I'm not at a loss for words ever. I was flabbergasted. I was I was gobsmacked. I couldn't believe it because I love me some Peter Falk, but it was on the phone. I didn't get to meet him.
I think Peter Falk's calling.
Oh, maybe he does a Peter Falk.
Hello.
Yo, dude.
Go ahead, caller.
Pauly Shore is your favorite actor? You
Okay.
fucking idiot.
Yes.
Are you serious?
Swear to God.
Now hold on. This is where he's going to try.
He's going to shame me.
No, right. He's going to try. Because he's going to try and get you a better actor to act like he's like more cultured and refined, and it won't make him any less of a zero sitting alone drunk in his apartment.
Oh, please go right ahead. Who's your favorite actor, darling? But I mean, I suppose if Pauly Shore, Joaquin Phoenix is my favorite serious actor. Who's your favorite actor? Charles? Evelyn, your one friend who acts like she's your friend. Goodbye. We've had enough of you.
Pauly Shore in Biodome.
Biodome. Please. Encino Man. Tell me Pauly Shore isn't the best.
Speaking of people that look like cancer, Pauly Shore. Hey, smart assAls. Smart ass Als. I never say his name right, but I like the guy. He's a
Don't leave me.
Baby, you're going to be asleep.
I will.
Do you want me to not go do those 2 shows?
I want
How
to.
much do I love doing those shows?
I know you love it.
I'm always telling you not to do Keanu Cast because you hate hanging out with your
He
mother.
tells me all the time. Mickey was here.
I know. I was chatting with Mickey briefly.
I might be drunk. Jesus.
Biodome 8.
I love Biodome. No, Encino Man and Son-in-Law are iconic movies.
Are they? Pauly Shore and Son-in-Law
Oh,
in the
I
Army
don't-
now. How about that one?
No, I don't.
I remember in the Army now.
We're not doing it. Charles, it's a Charles-free December.
Grab that white headset, please. Is it on? I guarantee it's still on because I slammed it to the ground in disgust. Let me see something.
You slammed
Hello?
it to the ground in disgust.
Nope, I guess it's not. Okay. Oh, careful. You hit the widget button. That's my fault. Bill Cosby is my fave, says Melissa Smith.
Jesus. Chocolate popsicles.
In the Army now with Andy Dick, Larry Petty, David Allen Greer.
Yeah.
If you're ever, speaking of people I've hung out with, if you're ever bored, take a look. Thank you very much, Patrick T. Back in the day, I drove Taysom Hill, Geno.
Mickey and I have a very fun. Okay, so Lori Petty was also in Point Break.
Right.
Mickey and I have a very funny Lori Petty story.
Go on.
We can't tell you because we have photographic evidence, and we're going to tell you on
Of
Keanu
what?
Cats. It's so unbelievable that you're just gonna have to watch it on Keanu Cats.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I believe you. What are you talking about?
Long story short,
We got time.
I know, and oh God, Lori, I don't even want to say it because I've been like building up an episode of Keanu Cast
Oh,
about
really?
this. Yeah. Mickey and I met Lori Petty once, and she
You,
was
sir.
not in good spirits. Not now, Charles.
Drink more, old white goat says. Lori is awesome, says Highlander.
I liked her too, but yeah, it's wild.
Short T, get it? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Shouty.
Shouty.
Shouty. Can I pee? Can I pee?
Why do you ask me weird things if you're allowed to do? What kind of relationship were you in before this? You know, because I am very controlling. My face. My face. My face.
I've been up all night.
My face.
I've been up all night.
Hey, pretty girl. Yeah, that's the spot.
Mm.
Are my hands cold?
Yeah.
Mm.
Ew.
What happened?
What are you doing?
I wasn't doing anything.
Can I pee?
Yeah, go pee. I peed right here. That's how I do.
I'm freezing from playing the kalimba.
It's a beautiful day here in the Poconos where the weather is. I don't even know what the weather is.
I didn't know the Poconos were in wherever we are.
How do you not know where the Poconos are?
I'm not a cartographer.
No, you're an American. You should know the tri-state area.
No, I shouldn't. Why shall I? Do you know what the difference between North and South Carolina is? No.
The location? No?
I've had enough.
Did Lori Petty play in Dragon Bruce Lee story?
Yeah,
I don't know. The weather outside is the weather. Thank you, Highlander. Oh, look at that. Smartass wrote, I'm peeing. That's cute. That's you, baby. That's, yeah. It's about to be. This turned into OnlyFans real quick. You get it? Looked like I was getting oral pleasure. Patrick T says Geno isn't a sports guy. I don't know what that means. I fancy myself quite the sports guy. That was the bathroom. Oh, okay. If the door's shut, I would imagine someone's in there. I think Fealty's getting his day on. Smartass has been an American his entire life, and I don't know the true state area. I guess I'll give up my passport. That's not what I meant, buddy. That's not what any of us fucking meant. And I'm just going to sit here and God, walk you through it. So yeah, so this is what you got, people. This is what we stand. Shout out to Vincent, who says, hey, Geno, missed the address and phone number of where you guys are. What is it again? Oh, I so want to give out Kevin Brennan's address right now, Vincent. I so want to give out Kevin Brennan's address, but hasn't that sad old man been through enough? 213 West 35th Street between 7th and 8th. Come on by. Bring a bottle of whiskey. Oh, wait. That's the studio I'll be heading to later today. Abe says, hey to Highlander. Mel Smith, in it for the long haul. I'm a Jersey girl. Originally, Poconos, beautiful. The Mount Airy Lodge. Yes, the Mount Airy Lodge is where we went for my dear friend Kevin Dombrowski's bachelor party. The Mount Airy Lodge and Casino. Boy, did we get tuned up. We did. Fucking, I'm tuned up.
Baby.
Hey, baby. Geno's an NFL guy. I'm an NRL guy. What does NRL stand for, baby? Should I know that?
NRL?
Yeah.
No.
All right.
This is the ugliest I've ever looked.
Why? Melissa Smith, I was just singing that jingle in my head. What? Oh, Jersey Girl? Sha la 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 la. It's a Bruce song before he went so fucking woke and blue and gay and lousy and fucking Obama fucking centric. Patrick T says, by the way, you let your cat be nice to Kiki. Patrick's hammered. She's coming around. They were playing the other day. There's video of it.
Make her be nice to me.
Yeah.
Look at Keanu Cass. Look at her. She's so evil to me. Don't touch my kalimba.
I've been trying to touch your kalimba since we got here.
Darling.
I'm kidding. That's my kalimba.
Ew. He's always erect. It's gross. I sat in his lap the other day, just trying to be sweet.
Sit on my lap, and there will be
no doubt.
That's an office quote.
And I will be. There will be no doubt.
Not that. That's gross.
Not that. That's gross. Yes, sit on my lap, and there will be no doubt.
I don't know what I ate, but my tummy's. But I've had the rumble tummies all the past like fucking since last night or this morning.
I've never looked uglier in my life.
You look great. What's
I just
wrong with
saw
you?
myself in the mirror.
Give me a kiss, ugly
You're gonna gross them out.
girl. I know. Trying to gross you out. Coffee will do that. No, Highlander. That's you would think that. You would think that, Highlander, but it's not. It's like Daddy lives on coffee.
Ugh, and he drinks it
By the
black
way,
like a
what time is it?
lunatic.
I feel like we should be doing one of those kitschy morning shows. It's 8 a.m.
Welcome to welcome. It's 8 a.m.
Boo.
Okay, welcome to Pocoho.
It's 8 a.m. here in the Pocono Mountains here with Geno and Kiki on the morning
Yes.
drive. Getting you to work here on a fucking Thursday.
WATP.
Weather calls for clear skies and fucking all the runs are open. Speaking of the runs, I'm going to have another cup of coffee.
Oh, Geno, that is very untoward. Not now, Charles. We're not taking calls at the moment, but say, Geno.
Yeah, what's that?
How do you take your coffee?
I take it like you took it at prom, black.
How dare you?
I like my coffee like my serial rapist. I like it black, overpowering, and leaving a bitter taste in my mouth. I never realized I wanted there the entire time.
Move your head like this. Ready?
Yeah.
The
I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
What? Wait, say that again.
Nice tits, sweetie.
That was very good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I
but
didn't really hit him.
She did. She hits me, guys. You two are adorable. I need to find a man to spend the rest of my life with, too. Is that the street bike guy? Well, let's hope you do.
Well, do you remember when I called into his show and said that I lost the ring at a taxidermist?
You didn't say taxidermist. You veiled it. It was very subtle.
That was really cool.
It was subtle.
It was really cool.
Cute rim
Garrett
shot.
knew it.
Yes, he knew. He said it's a fucking taxidermist. I like my coffee hot and strong, like my women, hot and strong with a spoon in them.
You gotta do it, right?
Why don't you just do it the other way so it's easier for everybody?
Oh, because it's weird.
Yeah, and plus they can't see you're not hitting me. I mean, they can't see how hard you're hitting me. This guy gets it. Vicious bowels.
How's the traffic today?
It better not be bad. I gotta get my phone another coffee.
No.
It has to be your butcher, Patrick. Smartass says, when you and Sansel switched places and Keanu called in to say she found the ring, I died laughing. That was a classic one. That was classic. By the way, shout out to Smartass who paid attention and saw through the ever so subtle comedy that I was indeed Jim and Jim was portraying me. Like it was practically unintelligible to the naked eye.
Yes.
And unintelligible is what me and Stancil do well.
Mm-hmm. Quite untoward.
Bitter with a dark soul. Coffee has no soul.
I have terrible news.
Here we go.
I took off the wedding.
Why, baby?
I lost the ring.
I thought she lost the ring in the girl she was planning on taking home to you for Xmas.
What?
That's kind of
I'll find one.
fancy.
I mean, Zia is up there.
I bet she is. Tea drinker supremacy here. I don't know how. Like I drink tea. I've been known to have a tea, but I can't get going without my coffee.
I need a coffee
Look,
that's
Patrick,
filled with
stop
sugar.
with the hitting. By the way, Patrick was telling, like on Untoward Tuesday, he was telling a story about how he goes mudding and he mentioned his icon. I see his icon on the big screen. It's a tough mutter right there.
I love Patrick T. He's like
great.
an OG
Keanu
caller.
caster?
Yeah. I don't know what do we butt rug baby.
Shout out to Jay Forte. Welcome to the chat. Fucking just getting here. I haven't noticed that logo.
I love that Mickey streamed in too.
But why wouldn't she?
Ew.
Come get me, Romeo. I love Melissa Smith. There you go. I hope Wang Shatberry isn't watching. Look at her. That girl gets around. Beer drinker supremacist here. Black coffee supremacist. I don't know how people get by without it.
Oh, fuck that. It's bullshit.
Why?
You don't actually like it.
I hate when people say that.
Ding, ding, ding.
I love black
Ding,
coffee.
ding, ding.
This is terrible black coffee, and I love it. This is fucking.
All right, I'm with Garrett on this one. You'd like it more if it had a bunch of sugar in
No, I
it.
wouldn't, because then it has that cloying fucking aftertaste.
He's so cloying.
I guess Voss likes black coffee. Why are they saying, all right, Voss? I think he does like black coffee, because when I first got up in New York, like I'd known Voss for years, but whenever I got up to New York, he was like, hey, good to see you up here. Get me a coffee. And I would always be like, what do you want, dude? I'll get you fucking coffee.
I get you a coffee
I
every
get us
day.
both a fucking coffee.
Do I abide by it? No, I think it's ridiculous.
Well, you're wrong. It's delicious. It's what you need.
Okay.
It's what you need when you're on 4 hours sleep and you got fucking 5 hours of fucking streaming ahead of you.
That's what I call a White
Broadcasting.
Claw.
What's that?
White Claw.
Why are all these windows open? I better not touch any of them.
What do you mean?
All the windows. Patrick T's still here. Another $2. I'm not feeling funny. I'm triggered. I don't know.
I think he's in like Australia or something. Or no, he's in fucking Denver. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
So he's not Charles. How many times do I have to say it? It's a
Go on,
Charles
take
free
him for a sec. Tell him welcome to the morning show. Tell him we're doing a morning show.
Welcome to Mornings with Geno and Kiki. How may I direct your call?
Yeah, I think you should.
Okay, I've had enough.
I love when you do that.
I felt terrible for Charles.
I feel like you're negging him. It's like he's probably coming every time. Chrissy said it last night. He comes every time you hang up on him.
Probably.
Oh.
No, he's sitting in that damn parking lot every
Do you
time.
realize-
I listen, like I feel like he knows he's banned. And this, it's still at the bottom of the show says Keanu Cast / Chrissie Mayr Content House. So basically, it's supposed to be a Charles free December. This is what the fans voted, not me.
Look at the sandwich Melissa is making.
Ooh. Why?
I tried to buy liverwurst the other day, Melissa, and boy, did I get a dressing down from Keanu.
Did you?
Remember, you like what, cleansing organs were not.
Oh, no. We do not eat cleansing organs.
I disagree. Melissa, you enjoy your goddamn liverwurst breakfast sandwich.
That
I
sounds-
love fucking liverwurst.
Why would you admit that? Number one.
It's
Number
fucking good eating.
I love it for you.
It's so good.
You should never eat a cleansing organ. That's what Tom always told me.
Well, what does kiddo know?
He knows everything.
He can't beat Peter Golf.
He can't.
At least black coffee doesn't pile on cavities. I haven't had a single cavity since escaping all that mid-east sweet chai. I don't have any teeth left to get cavities. In fact, I had one tooth removed when my dear friend Pat Dixon was nice enough to break it in two.
I had a tooth removed, and then dearest Miss Teague put Botox in my forehead, and that's why all the women are so beautiful there. Say something shocking.
I went to a woman goes to the dentist, and she's like, "I hate going to the dentist. I'd rather have a baby." And he goes, "Let me know which one. I have to adjust the chair."
Huh. Do I look shocked? No.
That was
Because I have Botox in my forehead.
Oh, you can't look shocked. I get it. Melissa Smith, Nightbreed 24 says, does a Hungarian of German descent qualify? I guess that qualifies. Charlie is
Hungarian.
doing the bit from the movie Talk Radio. Yeah, he's nuts.
Oh, Charles is 100. He's been banned from Keanu Cast. It's a Charles free December.
Thank you, Melissa. Read that for me. I can't see it from here. Just say this.
Liverwurst is awesome.
Can we get that soundbite?
Listen, last time I was in Paris,
Here we go.
I ordered macaroni
Right.
on the menu. It was a side street, and it was this gorgeous place. I was there with my dad. Very romantic, right?
Right. Go.
And he was like, and I was
He's
like,
out of
this
your
was,
league, that guy, you
he's
said.
very out of my league. I said, oh my God, this was so delicious. What was inside of the macaroni? He said, the finest foie gras and olives. And I went, oh,
Goose liver, right?
I ate every fucking bit of it.
Yeah, but
yes.
Goose liver isn't. I don't even.
That's a cleansing organ.
I know it. Oh, I am very aware that the liver's a cleansing organ, not mine anymore. My liver is fucking. It's a wash.
It's a brain thing. A cleansing organ.
Highlander says foie gras is fantastic.
Yes, but I didn't know I was eating it. Yeah.
Stroopwafels or Liebkuchen. I don't know what Liebkuchen
What's wrong
is.
with all of you? Why?
Stroopwafels are like pizzelles, right?
Oh, Patel.
Oh, fly.
Rocco makes Patels.
Does he really?
Yes.
You ever have fried liverwurst and blood sausage?
Nope, never will.
It's so
Why
good.
would you?
That's what garlic Gray Idols loves. Thank you. Melissa says that worst is the best. See what she did? It's a little dichotomy there.
I see it. Why don't you fuck her already?
She's fucking Night Breeder 24.
Worst is the best. No. All right. I get it.
Patrick T for $5. Charlie in charge. Liver cheese is awesome. Geno knows what's up. I love this guy. This guy gets it.
I love Patrick T. I don't mind head cheese.
Go on.
Get out.
Head cheese is disgusting, right?
No, it's yummy.
What is head cheese?
I don't know. It's all mushed up everything in the
You
head.
better be kidding. That is
Swear to
disgusting.
God, yeah.
Do you know?
Oh, that's fucking.
If it's
fucked
what
up
I
for
think
you.
it is, it's like there's a gel to it, right?
No, it just tastes like yumminess. It's like eating fucking. You probably like bone marrow and shit.
I do love bone marrow.
Okay, well, there's a place called where across the street from our wedding,
Across
the street from
Thank
where
you.
we're getting married,
Yeah.
they have bone marrow bread pudding, and it is pretty damn good.
Oh my God, that sounds so good.
Yes.
Cultivated pig brains.
Kinda, yeah.
Ask that's the basis of my set, cultivating pig brains. Ask Eric about eating head cheese on the air. Oh, from O&A.
Oh.
Jay Forte says head cheese is good if you cook it right. Slow cooked head.
Yeah.
Makes the cheek meat fall off the bone.
Yes, it's like, well,
gonna
right.
throw up.
But no, fuck you. Oh my God, are you?
I'm sorry. It just kind of. I'm thinking of something else. What is head cheese?
Okay, well, like, listen, when you do carbonara, right? It's supposed to be the cheeks of the pig. That's the bacon in it.
I didn't know that.
The more you know.
Yeah, pig cheeks.
Pig cheeks.
Yeah.
You're so rude.
Best little cheeks in the world, baby. Phantasm says lol. Oh, look at that. Melissa Smith just choked on her own spit. She chucked on it. Central can talk all day
That
long.
was a
They can't make
yawn
proper
thing.
U.S. cafe
Look.
bacon.
Wait, you have to do it.
Okay.
Look,
Oh, you're doing a move?
Act uncomfortable.
Okay. So as I was saying,
Okay, now I'm laughing.
Hi. So do you want to oh, stupid you're blowing this, Gene. You're blowing this.
Why are you leaving? Not now, Charles.
Geno, sports are rigged through the referees. Phantasm, I'm telling you, I agree to the extent that you taking this call. Hold on one sec, Phantasm.
Put your hands in the air, Chief.
Is he there?
I believe.
This is a fucking train wreck. This is a.
It's so fun when you do that.
I know.
It's
he's
so fun.
Stupid. It's a Charles-free December.
Oh,
I'm
thank God
sorry
that didn't
I'm sorry that we're here, but like, it still doesn't mean that you can call in. We
Well,
apologize.
it does, but we can hang
The
up.
fans voted. No, the fans voted, and I have to, you know.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong.
I mean, I guess it's a loophole that we're here, but listen.
Highlander, are they playing each other? I don't even know. I haven't even looked at the schedule yet. But getting back to Phantasm, it's becoming like pro wrestling. It's actually becoming like the NBA, Phantasm, in which case the refs always make the call to keep the game close. And the refs, I've never noticed in the past couple of years, as much as the past 2 years, I should say, the refs just picking up flags. It's like, well, we like that play, so we're going to pick up the flag. And never have I noticed as much as the past 2-3 seasons that fucking if fucking it's third and long, just a 5-yard holding penalty. It's almost like they think we won't notice, Phantasm. If I can talk about sports one more minute, I apologize, baby.
You think I give a shit?
Well, I just feel like you're here, and I'm like, I like when we work together
Talk.
rather than me talk without you having.
Welcome to the morning show
It's good
where
to be
there's
here.
no sports.
And it's
at
just
all.
amazing, Phantasm, how often you see now, and if you haven't noticed, you will now. It's third and long, and they're like, oh, there's a holding penalty. 5 yards, automatic first down. Let's start over. It's almost like they think you won't notice it because it's not a huge pass interference call that moves the ball downfield. We'll just give them 5 more yards for a fucking
Run
big play.
the dang ball, Brett. Run the dang ball.
No, what is that from?
The blind side.
We have black pudding in the UK. It's the same as Scandinavian blood pudding or blood sausage. Delicious.
Yeah. Wild.
Smartass says, it's okay, Keanu. I'm a fan of Geno and hate sports too. Thank you, buddy. Smartass.
Thank you. Aw, I'm a fan of him and I also hate sports. I think that you like that I don't like sports.
I like that you're.
I don't not like them. I just
like
don't know
that you're
anything
your
about
own
them.
person. I really do like that.
I love you.
You know what I mean? Like, do I not always, when we first started dating, didn't you be like, baby, I'm going to go out with the girls tonight? And like, what would I say? I love that you're so fucking popular.
I am popular.
Yeah. But I mean it like we've both been in relationships with people that have nothing. So it's just like, don't leave now. Don't. You can have friends, but I need your friends to be mine. It's like, okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So I do. I've always loved that about you.
I love that. I love that you like have this little thing with sports and
I do have that little thing with sports. Thank you. Are you doing that cute sports thing?
I love your little cute sports thing.
I'm gonna do something radical, man.
I'm gonna do something radical.
Like whatever.
Oh no, I want to give everybody in here. There's 200. I need fucking glasses.
229.
There's 229 people here. I'm gonna do something radical.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Oh, go for it.
Right now,
Momus Mouse. Good morning.
I'm feeling very, very generous, and it's the holiday season.
It is indeed.
Everyone in here, 234 of you. You get 234 Kiki coins.
4 people walked out. They don't want the Kiki
They
bucks.
said they don't want them.
They said, fuck these Kiki bucks.
I said, fucking, I can't redeem them anywhere.
Daniel Clancy's back. Good morning, Daniel.
Hello, Daniel.
Don't do what I did. Smartass says, don't do what I did. My girl and I moved across the country and didn't know anyone, so we spend every waking second together. I love her, but yeesh. Where'd you move to, Smartass?
Yes. Is that your dog?
Look, Smartass wanted all the Kiki bucks. Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. Wow.
Can I wager these Kiki coins on the Cowboys game and get more coins?
Sure. I don't see why not.
Highlander, what is the line in that game? I'm telling you tonight, take the fucking Raiders. The Chargers are terribly... Actually, Thursday night games are such a fucking wasted and an anomaly. But I as a Chargers fan, I so want them to lose. So maybe I'm being biased saying take the Raiders.
Guinevere said, ooh, it's a Christmas miracle. I wish I had the thing I could play. I can't.
Where is it? Oh, it's a Christmas
It wouldn't be
miracle.
here. Mm,
Can't eat Kiki bucks. That's a good point, Fraser Raymond.
I'm sorry. Well, take them to the grocery store. Maybe they'll do big
Smartass moved from Minneapolis. Thank God you got out of there to Southwest Florida. Minneapolis, dude, I don't know if you saw it. The fall Minneapolis, don't. It's infuriating. It's infuriating if you're just a regular patriotic American. Bills versus Cowboys odds. Money line over under. Bills laying 2.5. Jesus. Money line. Bills $1.35. I never fuck with the money line. I'm terrible at team totals. If you were to ask me right now, Bills at Cowboys and the Bills are favored, like that's one of those lines where it's like, obviously Dallas, right? What aren't they telling us? I would fucking go with the home team there. That's crazy.
I would as well.
I'd take Dallas.
I'd take Dallas.
There
I'm
you
going to
go.
be in Dallas at Hyenas on January 25th.
That was
Chrissie
well
Mayr.
done, baby. I love it.
You know what else is well done?
What's that, baby?
Reed Street Soap Company.
Reed Street Soap. Where would I find it? At reedsoap.shop?
.shop.
REIDSHOP.SH.
Promo code Kiki Bucks.
Fucked it up. Damn it. Sorry.
If you do promo, this is where you can spend your Kiki Bucks. Promo code Kiki Bucks for 15% off. They have the
Bills are the home team.
they have the Michaeline candle. They have the
Take the
Keanu
Bills.
cast candle. They have the Bisconte Betrothed by Bisconte candle. They have the Kiki After Dark candle. They have all of the soaps, and I don't honestly bathe anymore unless I do it with a Reed Street soap bar.
I've seen that.
How dare you?
Didn't you cut your thumb on a Reed Street Soap? Aren't you suing the place and own the company?
I broke the candle. And
I guess, yeah, Bills versus Cowboys. I just always put the home team second. But yeah, it did say verse, not at. But yeah, then I would take the Bills. If the Bills are fucking getting 3 at home, that makes sense. I don't trust Dallas on the road. I know they just beat the shit out of Philly. The Philly's banged up. If you're asking me, gun to my head, I'm not touching that game in Geno's picks. But I would take the Bills at home. But Look, Daniel Clancy has a shout out to Reed Street. Reed Street are so nice. They followed me back on Twitter. I was shouting to them. Super sweet people. I have seen your candle up there too, Bisconte. The betrothed candle. Thank you, Daniel Clancy.
Betrothed by Bisconte. It's orange. It smells like whiskey and tobacco.
Steph LL is waiting for the Not Now Charles candle.
Oh, God.
That smells like regret.
That smells like...
It probably smells like, what does he drink? Evan Williams.
in failure.
He called into my show one time and said I drink Evan Williams.
Kiki.
Then you didn't love it last week, Patrick. They beat the shit out of the birds.
I really need to get my eyes checked. Kiki.
I did indeed, Phantasm.
Did you know?
Mr. White, good morning, you bum with... He spells bum with a B. I love it.
Good morning, you bum.
Yeah, still inedible. We're serving out of Gwyneth Paltrow Ghost Source Vag candles. Good night, Mr. is up. Good morning. Good night, Mister.
Good night, Mister. My OG fan, McGuinevere and Good Night, Mister. They're my OGs.
Yeah, they're good people.
I love that.
Fucking Step smells like shit and won't stop burning. Step L, that's the Charles candle. That's fucking brilliant.
Smells
Steph.
like shit and won't stop
And
burning.
won't stop burning.
Truly, it just never stops burning.
Never
It smells
stops.
like shit and won't stop burning.
Just when you think it goes out, the flame pops up again.
I know, oh my God. And it burns down your house.
7:20 in the Midwest. Everyone's still asleep, passed out, lightweights.
I haven't slept yet.
Melissa Smith, Colorado doesn't have Mount Amish population. This Stoigel Fest are North Central Michigan, Midwest. I mean, do you two have any Christmas must-watch movies? For
It's a Wonderful Life.
I don't know what Fat Man is. Die Hard and Fat Man.
Fat Man. No, It's a Wonderful Life. You want the moon, Mary?
Ugh.
Why do you? How dare you?
Overrated Christmas movie.
Whoa!
Overrated Christmas movie.
You will watch it with the Thompsons and you will cry.
I watch it with the Biscontes. But I'd prefer White Christmas to It's a Wonderful
I
Life.
like White Christmas, but It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh, you're talking about the movie when you say White Christmas?
Are you talking about the woman with the eating disorder or drugs? What?
I like White Christmas. I like Scrooged. Bill Murray Scrooged. I was talking to your buddy Jesus Christ, Jim from Florida. That's the best fucking movie. Funny, smart, feel good at the end.
You and my grandfather are the only people I've ever known in my entire life. They're like, I don't like my It's a Wonderful Life.
Bad Santa, great movie, sure.
You can't not watch It's a Wonderful Life and not cry at the end.
We're not getting into this. Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. No, I can't. I cry at the end of it all the time. I just think White Christmas is a better Christmas movie. I'm just saying, not saying I'm right. I'm saying it's what I think. The Muppets Christmas Carol, that's underrated.
Where is she? She's
Mouse
an old maid.
Why is this
Where
mouse
is she?
being fucking weird now?
She's about to close up the library. How could you not love that movie?
Oh, the mouse just died, I think.
It's all right.
Yes, it's not all right. Without the mouse, we got
It has a battery in it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't do anything. No one move. No one move. Good Lord. That thing's making me nervous. Can I? I'm going to. We need. Oh, hold on. Jesus Christ. Look at this, babe. Look at this. Everything's going to be okay, people.
Okay.
Everything's going to be fine. We'll fix it. Is that better? Oh. Good Lord. I almost closed all the tabs. There would have been hell to pay.
There would have been hell to
I'd
pay.
love a little more coffee. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be here.
Baby, I'll be right back.
All right. I haven't been here all night or anything.
Baby, I'm just going up.
I love you. Go ahead. I love this. Lest you think I'm not having a good time. I really am. I always am. I have pretzels. I have my vape. And country road, take me home. I really need to. I have my contacts in, but this is why they say you need to like get your eyes checked. Because I really, they won't give me new glasses. Patrick T, watch it. Sound of Music with the cat. I fucking hate the cat, but I love the Sound of Music. I am 16, going on 17.
Sound of Music is a great Christmas movie.
Yes.
I'm 17 and I'm too old for a governess.
I am 17 and I'm too old for a governess.
Pull the trigger, Rolf. She's 16 going on 17. That's a bit I do in my act.
The hills are alive with the sound of music. Ah, say it. I hate when I can hear myself back.
Doe, a deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun. I'm not singing. I'm terrible.
I love it.
I mean, you're
Me,
good.
a name I call myself.
Far a long, long way to run.
A long way to run.
So a needle pulling thread.
So a needle pulling
Law,
thread.
a note to follow. So
La, a note to follow.
tea, a drink with jam and bread.
Tea, a drink with jam and bread.
And that'll bring us back to dough.
Bring us back to dough. A deer, a female.
Whenever I watch
deer.
that scene, I tear
Right,
up.
I know.
I love that movie. And what was the? It was a classic episode. But they're all classic episodes of the original Frasier. You have to say that now. And they're talking about movies that make you cry. And his dad, the stodgy old dude, is like, Sound of Music, ball. And they're looking at him like, because he's a fucking retired cop. He's a hard, dead inside. He's like, ball. I'm bawling watching that movie, and that's me.
Weirdest movies now.
I used to
really
watch
do.
Sound of Music every Christmas with my mom.
Do you want to know the weirdest movie that makes me cry?
Oh, American History X, you were saying.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds racist or something.
It's very racist. What? I love this hat. You know, every year my aunt Olga would knit me an orange hat.
You don't
All right,
wanna
what's the
know?
movie? They're hiding in the Abbey. Thank you. Go on.
They're hiding in the Abbey.
No, there's not at the library.
A movie.
Where's
She's about to
you have
close
it. Thank
down the library. Okay,
Yeah.
yes, of course. I defy one of you to watch It's a Wonderful Life to the end and not cry your eyes out. I defy one of you.
Shitter's full. Yeah. Christmas Eve.
She's an old maid. She's about to close down the library.
Wait, you've said that.
Okay.
Countless times.
All right, here's a movie that makes me cry every single time. Every single time. And it wouldn't.
Schindler's List. They all get away.
That makes you laugh.
I bawl. I bawl when all those Jews get away. No, that's not it. All right, you
It
do it.
still says Keanu cast on.
I'm sorry. It does still say Keanu.
Ray, a drop of golden sun. No. Here's a movie. Are you ready?
Yes. Clarice.
Clarice.
He's doing Meg's doing fucking Silence of the Lambs. What's the movie?
School of Rock.
Oh my God.
I don't know why.
I think I've seen that never all the way through.
Oh my God, you're so stupid.
I'm dead inside.
They are having so much fun up there at the end.
Oh, Clarence. She's confusing Clarice, the name Clarice with Clarence. I've never seen the movie, so I can't weigh in, but I believe you.
Oh my God. They're having so much fun up there at the end. Jack Black and all the kids playing the music. I just bawl every single time. You watch it. You'll bawl too.
No, now I'm just trying to think of movies that make me cry at the end. Definitely Sound of Music. Definitely Wonderful Life.
That's why you don't want to.
No, I cry all the time in front of you. I'm a little cunt.
Only when your stupid cat is sick.
My cat was sick. I
I
was
wish
dying.
he was sicker.
Why would you say that? I cried watching Charlie Brown Christmas a little bit,
You
just because it
did.
takes me back to the
That was
innocence of
sweet.
my youth.
My youth.
Isn't there anyone who can tell me what Christmas is all about?
That made me want to cry too, actually.
Such a great movie.
That was sweet.
Yeah.
What else do I cry at? My dad cried. We went and saw Legally Blind on Broadway.
Right.
My dad cried through the whole thing.
Why?
He's like, they're just having so much fun up there.
That's cute.
He was bawling. Legally Blonde. We're criers for sure.
We are. I'm trying to think another movie. I can't, but there's certain movies I'll just sit.
The end of Yeah, the end of School of Rock.
Okay, I believe you.
I don't know why. Sarah Silverman's in it. Get a job, Nan Schneebly. Oh my God. It's so good. It's so good.
Everyone wants to cry at the end of Ghost.
Oh, you know what? That's also a musical now.
Everything's a musical now, baby, right?
Yes. Ray, a drop of golden sun.
I cry at Last Christmas because I love George Michael and I miss him. That's cute.
Last Christmas. Where? You must do this because I can't see. I gave you my heart, and the very next day you gave it away.
God, how many versions of that have been done? I hear a new one every fucking year. I heard one on the. I don't even know who sings it because of so many new singers. I mean, Goodnight Mister singing Ray, a drop of golden sun. That's what I would have to imagine that is.
Me a name I call myself. I'm on my way to run.
Smartass cries at the end of half of American history. The end half of American history. Actually, yeah, that's fucking gold.
She's a good girl.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Loves her papa.
Ugh. And whatever fucking unborn twin is on her back. Can't be bothered.
Stop it. How dare you?
Oh my God, that's
an American tune.
Goodwill Hunting. It's not your. Don't do this to me, man.
Oh, Goodwill Hunting.
It's not your fault. Don't do this to me, man. It's not your fault.
Charles, it's not happening.
Look at fucking Mel. I cried at The Notebook, my cousin's pickup line. It's really good.
That's pretty good. Call me a bird. Say I'm a bird.
What's that?
That's The Notebook, clown.
Fucking love what's in. Was that my hall pass, Rachel McAdams?
Is it your hall pass?
You're my hall pass, Keanu.
Darling.
You are.
Rachel McAdams can be your hall pass.
You
know we're getting married at that theater.
What theater?
From The Notebook.
That theater's from The Notebook?
Yeah, dog.
Okay, dog. Enemy Mine will make you cry. It's about Reptilian from Drago, and Dennis Quaid gets stuck on a planet. The Reptilian has a baby, and he dies giving birth. Dennis Quaid has to raise it. That's wild.
Oh
Enemy Mine is such an old movie. Remember Dennis Quaid before he lost his marbles? Or is that Randy Quaid? One of the Quaids.
One of the Quaids.
Thank you. It was Randy. Is he sleeping, shitting, or showering? Oh, good for I just didn't know.
I love that.
Hey, you do you, man. I was just curious.
He said it was
look,
Randy.
Meg. Yeah, dog.
Yeah, dog.
I love that bit. Bye. Did you not? Oh, God, I got to do that. Yeah, I was in there clicking my knob because fucking someone wouldn't let me give her the hard tutu. I'm kidding.
I was working out here.
I know, baby. You know, I'm kidding.
What do you want? I'm sorry. It's a 48-hour stream. I was out here. I've been out here for hours and hours.
I just wanted a 2-minute stream at best. Nothing. Enemy Mine makes you hate sci-fi. Wow, that's weird. Excalibur, that's way before our time. Xavier, save your heart.
I have got to fucking get my glasses going. I cry at the end of Armageddon.
That's
when
cute.
Bruce Willis tells me, and Signs, I already talked about Signs, but it's my favorite movie. And when he's going, his lungs were closed. His lungs were closed. No poison got in. His lungs were closed. Always makes me cry.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Shut up, Highlander. That's funny.
We like a good 2-minute tutu.
Yeah, it doesn't like we do about 3-4 minute tutus.
75 minute tutus.
Actually, I like to fucking tease it out at the beginning with a little Benji the dog movie. What are you older than me, Jim? Jesus Christ.
Benji the dog movie. I like to tease it out with a little bit of what?
A little something, little candy.
Oh, we do a little candy.
Daddy does a little candy
Sure,
to start. He
we
can't
like
help
a little
himself.
Candy. You
Enemy Mine.
walked Fealty.
Enemy Mine's getting more fucking
heard
chat. Enemy Mine is great because it's based on actual Draco reptilian aliens from conspiracy lore. Wow. 80 minutes. Good night, Mr. Fucking.
She's a good girl.
I cry at the end of Marley and Me. Yeah, it's a
Oh my
dog
God,
movie.
Marley and Me. I won't watch it because I know I'll cry.
Twisted Jack still has Benji on VHS.
What else do I cry at? School of Rock for some fucking reason. I swear to
You're
God,
saying
every
that.
time, Fealty, every time they're having so much fun up there. I don't
Maxie
get it.
Brengo wants to wish us a Merry Christmas.
Huh.
I don't know if I'm remembering the movie title correctly, but Behind Enemy Lines is a good. Milo and Otis, sure.
Of course, yes.
I think that's the World War II one with the Russian sniper. I don't even know where.
The Ring. I cry for different reasons, though. Just 'cause it terrified me. I can't say.
It's pronounced Draco. Sorry, Phantasm. Enemy at the Gates.
Enemy at the Gates. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray.
Yeah, Melissa
A drop
Smith. I'm
of
so
golden
old.
sun.
Melissa Smith is so old. I'm so old. I really haven't seen any talkies. That's cute.
Me a name.
I got a coffee just now. I'm good.
I have a claw, and I need to probably get into the bed because I am exhausted.
Oh my God! I know. I fucking got up too early.
No, it's a Charles-free December. We've had enough.
K. Roberts says, to quote Stripes, I cried my eyes out at the end of Old Yeller, Bill Murray.
Aww.
St. Vincent, your mother keeps telling me to watch that.
Oh my God, I cried at that movie too, and I know Bill Murray. I worked at his restaurant. Yes, that's Mom. That's
Michael, I'm so dumb. I didn't even read your name, Micheline. I'm not awake yet. I apologize.
Mickey,
God,
Mommy,
I'm so stupid.
Mommy,
Stupid.
Yes, Saint Vincent. It's so sweet. Oh my gosh.
I'm literally reading your mother's chat. I'm like, your mother loves that movie. You're like, that's my mother talking.
It's true. Oh my God, the end of that
Sorry,
movie.
Mick.
Oh, it makes you cry. Mickey, if you have the link, come in.
Good night, Mr. Tap these two out so they can tap each other out. That's cute.
Honestly. No, darling.
I know, I feel sick.
You feel sick.
Timmy's been bugging so much lately.
Darling. I have
Mickey
been-
fucks.
Mickey fucks.
That's so good.
I don't know if you guys know, but she is my podcast co-host, and she has been on the cover of 6 or 7 magazines.
She's just
this
blowing up
month.
right now. I mean, it was a
GQ.
every overnight success
time.
took about a dozen years to get there, Mickey. So we have your back.
Yeah. Mickey fucks. I love it. I love it.
What did I do now?
Nothing.
Bill, nope, wrong one. She
Fukes.
Bill's
She
son
fukes.
works at UConn. I don't know who he's talking to there. Groundhog Day was a great movie, Mike.
I love good Mr. Mickey fucks.
Who's
see
this
that.
now? Fraser Raymond. Anyone who needs Bill Murray to point out Old Yeller is not American. I never saw Old
What's
Yeller.
that, boy? Isn't it- oh man, got something in the well?
Trouble at the old mill?
Is there trouble at the mill?
Fucking smartass wants to know how Mickey's smallpox is doing. That's
Oh, Mickey, how are your smallpox? Wait, say something shocking.
cool. That's not my thumb. Didn't notice it.
Smallpox our smallpox are doing great.
Right on the cusp, Melissa Smith. She's a Sag, though. My birthday's December 20th. Any other Sages in the house? 9 days later, Melissa, December 29th, although I'm sure it's many years earlier. Before the talk. I was born in the before the talkies.
And
My birthday's December 29th. Look who's here.
Chrysanthemum's away. Chrysanthemum, you are with
Why is
child.
my
We are
fucking mouse
fine.
being a cunt? Look who's awake, Mama Mare.
She was up with us all night. Let her sleep.
I didn't say get up, did I?
Mickey's here. My mommy's here. Let her in. Let
No
her in
way.
now. Let her in now.
Good morning, Mickey.
Good
Hi, Mom.
morning. How are you? What's going
Yeah, I didn't sleep not once. No. I
Yeah.
was yeah.
You've just been talking the whole time.
Oh yeah. Right. Do I seem insane?
No. You look great. Well,
You
I-
look
I get
very
really-
beautiful.
Oh, just got up. I didn't sleep very, very much either. Just kind of on and off. But I'm going to get some stuff done today. And yes, St. Vincent is the best. to cry.
It does make us cry every time. Now
Yeah.
Bisconte's going to leave me.
I literally read your fucking chat. I read your chat, Mickey, and said that your mother loves that movie, and your daughter's like, "That's my
That's
mother."
my
I'm
mom,
like, "Oh yeah,
yeah.
Micheline, I'm
That's
stupid."
my mom. That's my daughter. So
I know.
I'm just waiting for my
I was-
oatmeal to cool off. I like
You're
like
having some oatmeal?
frozen oatmeal. I like to cook it and then put it in the freezer.
I love that.
Yeah. And
Well, Bisconte woke up because Charles called, and I unfortunately answered the phone, and then he woke up and yelled at him, and he's been awake ever since.
I was sleeping with my earpiece in, listening to you, baby. Because I sleep well when I listen to your voice.
No, he don't mind, does he? Look, we
And
got
then
a
I
super
heard
chat.
Charles stuttering with some Asian accent or something. It was so bad. Indian accent. It was so bad.
It was.
Jason
quite
Lynch
bad.
with $2 saying, "Merry Christmas, guys, from your favorite Boston." Oh, Jason and Heather. Jason and Heather. Merry
Jason and
Christmas. We love them.
Heather. Oh my God. How about them apples? Right. We love them.
How are things in South Kakalaki, Mickey?
it's cold, a little sunny, and it's okay. Just
Are
put
you
up-
excited to
see you guys?
You're getting a tree. You're going to do a tree.
I have
moment?
the trees up, and I just put the skirt around it, and of course, Kit thinks it's his personal laying under the tree skirt.
Oh,
but he's cute. He's cute. He's cute. And my dog. I really like this dog because it feels like it's a real dog.
Oh, the fucking the slate gray pug.
Oh my God. I love it. I love it.
I'm carrying him around the house.
I love it. He
yeah.
does look like a pug.
Yeah.
He does look like your dog.
Can I pet that
Can I
statue?
pet that statue?
Can I pet that statue?
Look at him. And he's so sweet.
I don't like no small dogs.
I don't want no small dogs. Oh my God. I don't want no small. Holy fuck. I forgot about that.
So, and
Jesus
then,
Christ.
and then last night, Kit is just right next to him, like.
Yes.
They're like my two pets now. This is a brilliant gift, honestly.
Truly, it's like a bust of
send it?
Harmon.
Did she send it from New Zealand? No, she
I don't know.
did all her Christmas shopping and probably gave it to one of her sons or her mom or something to set on my car when the time was right. So
Chrissy said, "Keanu, are you okay?" Yeah, I'm fine.
Blink twice if you're being held against your will.
I'm delirious. You're just delirious, right?
I'm a tad delirious, yes, but I'm
I
okay. Yeah.
Talking all this time.
Well, what else would I be? You know what?
I
This
know.
is good for me.
And all these people are just chatting with you all night long. That's so fun.
Not now, Charles. Yeah, no, I'm totally fine. But it's funny, mommy, because I would be awake anyway, probably. What time is it now?
8:45.
Yeah. I could probably
Yeah.
sleep a little.
Yeah. I would like to fucking rest my eyes one more hour myself, just because I have that drive ahead of me.
But
Are you going back home?
I'm heading back. I'm coming back tonight, but I've got to go do 2 shows over at Compound.
Oh,
yes.
That's talking.
Mickey, you can just, now that you have the link, you can just stream in anytime you want to, anytime you feel like inclined to.
Okay, I will.
All day for the next 48 hours.
Okay, I will. I have to work.
Actually, we could just leave you here and yeah.
I might stream in from the gym.
Yeah, go ahead.
Get the gym.
Not now. Oh, this is another caller. Okay. Thank you for calling Keanu Cast / Chrissie Mayr's Content House. How may I direct your call?
Carolina Tents.
Oh, you got to work.
Hang on one moment. Wait, really? How could that be that they got on the Google number?
Oh, did they really?
Yes.
Patrick D says the best sports film is Breaking Away, Gina. That's an old film. Jesus Christ. That's an old flick.
Was it Caroline?
You did Caroline Tintin event.
That was weird. It was on the Google number. Oh God.
Maybe your lines got crossed.
We're not even doing that anymore.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, we're not even taking those phone calls anymore. That's so bizarre.
Why aren't you? I didn't realize that.
That's funny.
So when are you two driving in?
What's that?
You're driving.
The 22nd and the 23rd, or we'll be there on the 23rd, I suppose. And then the 23rd, 24th, we'll stay the 25th, and then we'll leave on the 26th.
Oh, okay. So, all right, I see. I'm just writing it in so I know what's what. And
that's weird.
What's wrong, baby?
I don't know.
That's at least a 10-hour drive, right? At least.
Yeah, that's why we're breaking it up. I mean, I could do it straight through, but why bother? Make a fucking trip of it. I don't mind driving with your daughter. So it's a fun time.
Is it Keanu?
Oh, I love it.
I heard
I'm like don't mind it now. I used to be like a nervous wreck driving with him, but
now she just goes limp.
no, I just we have a White Claw moment, and I realized that he just drives like a lunatic, and that's
I mean,
fine.
yeah.
Like I go in and get pizzas.
5 hours and 5 hours is kind of fun. It's all right.
Yeah, that's nothing, right?
10 is really nothing either. What you can do 8.
We could probably come like we could probably do it in one.
You could do it straight through for sure.
But we'll probably just stop in the middle and then come.
Yeah. Whenever.
All right.
Yeah. Perfect.
Rocco and Zach are leaving on the 25th even, right?
Yeah, they're coming on Thursday the 21st, I think, and then they go home right on Christmas because
they're coming the 21st. Okay.
Yeah, they'll be here the 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th. And you guys will be the 20th. What?
Do you think that they'll like Bisconte?
Of course they will.
Who wouldn't like me? I'm such a sweetie, baby.
Do you think Bisconte will like them?
Yes.
I'm a big fan of the Catalano Thompson clan,
Thank you.
as you know.
Oh my God.
Thank you. We're a big fan.
6:46 a.m. U.S. Mountain Time. God, you people.
What's that? I know. I need.
As you can see, I really got ready for this podcast, right?
Did you? Yes.
No.
Look at me now. I'm like fading away. I've been up all fucking night, and I'm like, no, everybody go. I'm good. I'll just talk to them all night.
I did put a little lipstick on. A little.
I knew you would. And Mom, I went upstairs and peed, and I looked in the mirror, and I've never looked uglier in my life.
I think she looks
Literally.
great. She doesn't listen to me though.
Never in my life have I looked uglier, ever. But I'm doing the best I can. Do you know I can drive you 10 hours in my sleep? Some nights I think I have. Max?
Maxie Brengel's a truck driver. He said, Geno, I can drive 10 hours in my sleep. Some nights I think I have.
Mom, we were talking about earlier, meaning like 5 hours ago. I don't really have dreams. They're only nightmares. Do you have dreams that are happy?
Do I? You know,
Yeah.
Last night I had this really weird dream, and I think I've had it before. I get in this. Somebody kind of drugs me with like a patch, like, and puts me in this big suit, like this big flying. It's so weird. And then
Wait.
When
it's a reoccurring dream.
Yes, when I breathe, it takes me up in the air and bounces around wherever I'm at. And
wait.
Jesus.
Okay, now I'm awake. Wait.
Wait. And it's fabulous. It's like just you breathe and you're up in the air and you're floating.
It's not a nightmare.
You're kind of outside and you're going, well, wow, this is just great. How did I get here? And then after the first time I did it, last night, I realized the person, I don't know, he puts this patch on me to make me drugged. And then I don't know how I get in this suit. It's a very comfortable floating and then it lasts a really long time. And you go from place to place, like sometimes you're above a pool, sometimes you're by the hills, and people are watching you, and some people are doing other magical things.
What? Mom, that sounds amazing. That sounds like a good dream.
It was.
What?
I have no idea, but I did it.
It's a reoccurring dream where somebody puts a
Twice.
patch on you and then they put you in a suit where you bounce around into the
Up in the
atmosphere.
air. All you have to do is breathe. You go up.
Jesus Christ.
All I have, I swear to God, are dreams where my teeth are falling out, or I'm falling down in an elevator, or I'm
I have those
9 months pregnant and I can't and I don't want to be 9 months pregnant.
Those falling
Or
down are awful.
yes, or I'm falling somewhere. If I'm having a dream, it's a nightmare. You're having a lovely moment where somebody puts a nice patch on you and
like
then you float up into the atmosphere.
I'm assuming it's like a gummy patch of some sort.
What on earth?
I didn't, like, the first time I had it, I didn't know how I got up there. But the second time I had it, I saw the man.
Are you on drugs?
Are you on drugs?
This is your
Oh,
brain
Gabrielle
drug.
Loken, I have that similar dream where it's like you have that one too, where it's like I'm in college, it's the end of the semester, and for some reason there's one class.
And
It's
I
usually a
forgot
night
to
class.
go to it.
I never
the whole
went to it. I
time,
never
yeah.
got around to going. Like I'm gonna fail that. I'm gonna fail that class, and it drives me insane.
I have that all the time too. It's one weird math or science class or something, and I'm like, holy fuck. How could I have forgotten to go to this class this entire time?
Yeah.
You know what?
And then they just like,
I do
terrifying.
that with exercise. If I have to get up early, I keep. It's like you're trying to rush and get there and get there and get there, and you're later and later and later, and when you get there, all the people are still there, and it's awful. But do you remember?
Don't you hate, Mom, when you like when you're supposed to get up early for something and you dream that you are getting up and getting ready and you're not?
And right, and it's just kind of rushing. I don't know. It's just really weird. But do you remember when Dad
The
had
worst.
Remember when Dad had that dream about Oliver being in a pot?
Oh my God. Yes, I think about that all the time.
I mean,
okay, so we have pugs and it wasn't Oliver. I think it was Smash. He's like, I have this reoccurring dream and we have pugs, right? Smash is like he's like a larger pug. He's a little bit older now, but he would wake up and Smash would just be in a frying pan.
Yeah,
and it would just be, it was a pig in a frying pan,
It's like,
and then it would turn into Smash,
and
he'd be looking at him
That's awful.
like, help
why are
me.
you cooking me?
Why are you cooking me? And he's like, I don't know. What is happening? And I can't get you out of this pan. It's complete and total anxiety. It's horrifying. Oh my God. Oh, that I always think of that with fucking fucked up dreams. Terrible.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, but
Disgusting.
those two recurring dreams, those were delightful, and I hope I have it again.
Who's calling you, Michael?
Account services. Account services is calling me. I get all kinds of crazy calls all day long. So, anyway.
I know. I get fucking goddamn stupid fucking constantly all day scam calls. It's just me and you, Michaeline.
Okay. Like a mini Keanu.
That's fine, darling.
You going to bed?
He's going back to bed. And then someone will come relieve me. Keanu's gonna pass out. No, listen, I'm fine. I never sleep anywhere. Look at that. They'll be down here soon.
Yeah. Is it a big house? Is it a double
It's
house?
huge.
Yeah.
Yes. We're having fun. Yeah, no, I'm exhausted. I have pretzels here though.
You know, that's funny because
It's a 48-hour stream. Thanks,
have
Mickey,
pretzels.
for hanging out with me.
Also here.
Oh my god. Michaeline, I have to tell you. I'm going to make us pastina when I come. Because you have no idea how delicious I can make it. It's so
Okay,
fucking good.
I'll get the ingredients for it.
Not now. It's not now, Charles. I can't be
Charles
doing
must be watching 24/7.
Oh, mama. Mickey.
What?
Thank you for calling the Chrissie Mayr Content House / Keanu Cast stream with Michaeline. How may I direct your call?
Oh, hello. This is Dr. Heineman.
Mickey, it's Dr. Heineman.
So glad you
Yeah. I'm calling. I need to breakfast, and I was wondering if Content House needs a checkup and Heine check.
I believe that everyone at Content House needs a Heine checkup.
Oh goodness. There could be a cold or a sniffle. I will check with the Heine.
I think that everyone, since nothing, yes, I believe we all have colds. So I would go to each room, Dr. Heineman, and check on everyone's sniffles, and then check on everyone's assholes for sure, right?
Yeah. It's dangerous, you know. It could be quite contagious. I will warm up my finger because I know it is cold. And I will check each Heine finger.
He's gonna warm up his fingers. Oh, thank you so much for doing that. Dr. Heineman.
Oh yeah.
Will you be the resident doctor here for the duration?
Oh, yeah, I could do. Yes, I could take care of everything. I can even cure cancer through the
Mom, you can cure cancer through the Heine.
through a
Oh, thank God.
The Heine is the key to the soul.
Yeah, good God. Well, thank God. Thank you so much, Dr. Heineman. Well, I'm really glad that you called, and I'm glad that you're staying right here in the Content House, because what would we do without you?
I was not invited. I'm actually up the mountain on the hill checking all the skiers.
Mom, he's checking all the skiers on the mountain.
Heineman,
So,
your English,
but whenever you can get here, we're all feeling very sick. So,
your English is impeccable. Where did
Okay,
you
I will clear the whole mountain. I will Heine check as fast as possible.
Okay, yeah. Ski down. Just ski on down. Thank you so much,
Yes,
Dr.
I
Heineman.
speak about checking Heines. Every person I pass, I will ski check Heine.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Mom, that was our Dr. Heineman.
He's got
Isn't that exciting?
perfect English.
He's skiing down.
Slight accent, but perfect English.
He said he could cure cancer.
I know he's a miracle worker, really.
Honestly, he's incredible.
He is
Yeah.
incredible. Yeah, I like his voice.
It's funny.
Very funny.
He's skiing down. He said, I was not invited to the Content House, but I will be there. I will ski down after I check all of the Heinies.
All of the Heinies.
All of the Heinies.
He's not sick in his head.
Not at all. No. I'm trying to hide the current comment. There we go. Oh my God. I do. All right, Mickey.
Yes.
Do this thing with me. Ready?
What do you want me to do?
1, 2, and 3.
Reset.
They love it, right?
Yes.
There he is. No, that's not Dr. Heineman. Not at all.
Set for the day now. set.
What do you
for-
gotta do today, Mickey?
I just have to work 3 to 8, and I'm gonna put the ornaments on the tree and get a few other things out for decorations. So,
Are you excited to see me and Mr.
happy to-
Bisconte?
yes, I'm gonna be happy to see my children, all my children.
Me.
So-
And he never met Rocco and Zach before.
And I haven't seen them in so long. I can't wait to see them too. It'll be really fun. So
It's the Mickey and Kiki show. Somebody says, "Yes, I'm so glad you called in. Or else I'll be sitting here by myself again." Not again. I was you called in right at the right moment. That's all.
Well, I just happened to turn it on. Are
Are they okay? Are we being too loud? No, they're fine. Oh, look! What a bitch! Look, what a crazy person I am. I'm going like, oh, am I being too loud? Fealty's sitting here going like, there's some people waking up too, so they'll be. I'm like, oh, are we being too loud? They're like, no. He's like, no, that's the point, Keanu. You psycho. Like,
be quiet. Have a quiet pod.
Quiet, quiet. Dr. Heinemann. Hi, darling. All right, Michaeline.
Yes, bring him out. I will leave you.
Everyone's waking up.
Oh.
I know. Look at all the claws, right? It's X-Ray Girl.
I love seeing everybody
That's my mom.
in their morning look.
I know.
It's like a big
Isn't she
pajama party.
gorgeous?
It's like
I'm
cold.
We love that though. Oh my gosh. I am going to leave this to you two, and Michaeline, I will call you. I'm going to go shut my eyes for a little bit.
Yes. I should take over with what? I have no idea.
Well, just here's a kalimba if you feel like playing it.
Oh my god!
Or I'll sit and talk to you for a while.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm literally like in completely lackadaisical. Do I seem insane? Do I or no? Michaeline, do I seem nuts?
Here,
No.
let me talk to this person.
God damn it, Charles. Yes, no. Okay.
Great. I love this. It's like a big pajama party.
Isn't it fun?
Yeah, it's really nice. So
go ahead, just try. Yeah.
What do I do?
Press 1.
Hello?
Are you happy with what you did?
I slept. What did I do?
Get it closer.
Are you content with what you did?
Yes, I slept. I'm very good.
Charles. Ugh.
Who the fuck is it? Who am I talking
Charles, you couldn't even be
person
nice
in
to
the
somebody else
morning.
into the phone. For Christ's sake, it's a Charles free December. No, that's Charles. Yes,
No,
he won't stop
seriously.
calling.
No cursing in the morning like that. It's ridiculous.
Absolutely not.
Kidding me?
Oh my god. Here, I'm going to crawl in the bed with the Bisconte sans. Mommy, I'll call you in a little bit. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, you go do your thing. I'm just gonna drink coffee and survive somehow. This is the most legs you'll ever see from me. Oh my god.
I love it. I could sit and talk to you. I just
No,
oh my
you
god.
sleep.
I think I need a nap.
I'm gonna use
Right? And
Fealty as
I feel like I'm now I'm not.
You were here for a solid.
I think no, because that's what
12
me and
hours.
Mickey do. Fucking, we'll just sit there. But now I'm like, now I feel like it's not helping anyone to even hear me speak anymore.
No, you were fine.
We love you all. I'm gonna go snuggle Bisconte, but I'll be back.
Oops. Oh, I'm moving and you're moving at the same time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think I covered all of those. If a creepy person calls you, it's definitely Charles, and don't answer.
No, you just take your phone.
I will
with
but,
you.
But if it's somebody that's screaming like that for some reason, if they find
Charles
the-
is just spastic.
Oh, I guess it's my call-in number. Yeah, there he is. God. Not now, Charles. We're not doing it. All right.
Good night.
Well,
Thank
yeah.
you for holding the fort.
I love it. Oh my god, it does not bug me at all. I'm just going to take the pretzels and snuggle Bisconte and get out of
My Asianness is like, I need to clean this.
Look at all the freaking White Claw.
I know.
No,
we should
I'll
have
do
been
it.
sponsored by White Claw at this rate. Let's see. Patrick T for $4.99. We're just gonna do it just in case. Charlie in charge. Liver. Oh, what is liver cheese? Geno knows what's up. Have you watched For the Love of Lena, Fealty?
Yeah, Lane the Plug. Yeah, no, I've seen like a reaction, but I haven't actually
Dick
watched
cheese.
it. Really?
Sorry. Anyways, I just think it's so funny to call male jizz dick cheese.
And me and Chrissy, we reacted to their episode on whatever when it was her and Adam 22.
They were on whatever.
Oh yeah, that was the first episode with that girl, Christy St. Regis.
What?
Yeah.
I would have. Okay, now I need to watch it. I only watch whatever podcast when a good guest comes on.
Well, then that means you need to watch whatever Wednesdays or whatever Thursdays on Chrissy's channel.
I
with
thought
me
it's
and
whatever
Chrissy.
Thursdays.
No, well, it's really whatever day Chrissy's
It's
available.
whatever days.
Yeah, so Wednesday or Thursday, whichever happens, and Chrissy's like, okay, I'm free Wednesday, then we do it
You know
Wednesday.
who you should have on that show
Who?
as a special guest who loves the Whatever podcast?
Who?
Chris Gore.
Oh, yeah?
He is obsessed with it.
Okay.
He
All
has
right.
a shirt that says it's like the Whatever logo, and it has film threat all across. He copied it. That's how much he wanted to. Yeah,
We'll
big
definitely
fan.
get him on then.
Big fan. Sorry, Chris. If
Does the community want that?
I think people should get Chris Gore. Hell yeah. Patrick 2 for $1.99.
I was hoping to get a super chat. Someone be like, yes, we want that.
Yeah, guys, if you wanted super chat, we need to see it. Chrissy's not here, so she has to see a super chat.
Yeah.
Watch The Sound of Music with the cat. I never actually watched Sound of Music before. Have you?
What? Yeah, that's a classic. I have it on VHS.
VHS? Do you play your VHS?
No, now they're kind of like collectibles. I have like a whole ton of Disney movies back when they were unwoke and killing mama deers and stuff.
Oh my god!
You know, with
here.
random pins strewn across the movies.
Wait, are there?
Oh yeah, like Little Mermaid. Like if
Oh,
you-
I know Little Mermaid. Yeah.
And then in like The Lion King, there's like a mystical moment where it says sex across the sky as he's like in dream, like kind of like looking up to the stars and stuff.
Oh my god.
There's every movie has like a sexual innuendo or just legit just saying sex.
So
Like,
Disney has essentially gone from being sneaky about it
yeah.
to being open about it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because you don't need to anymore. It's
That's
all
true.
acceptable now,
That
right?
is true. Oh my god. That's insane.
9%. X-Ray Girl hasn't watched any movies. How is that even possible?
I was too busy. So I grew up doing dance, skating, soccer,
Ooh, soccer.
biking, child labor.
In Asia country.
Yeah, I made those iPhones before iPhones were thing. I made the internet run. Okay, I invented it. Sorry, there we go.
You worked your way up from the bottom at Foxconn
Yeah.
Industries.
You know why those nets are on those buildings?
That's how you escaped.
I didn't die the first time I tried, so I thought I'd try to live. It's like a sign.
Golly.
But yeah, what were we talking about? Oh, not watching movies.
Yeah.
I kind of like that I haven't watched movies though.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
now I
you've
can.
watched a bunch, since the F&T time. You're watching TV shows, you're watching movies, you're watching it
Mhm.
all.
A
I
whole
mean,
new world. I don't have to
yeah.
watch the new stuff, although I still do. It's
I don't. I'm
at all.
I'm such a nerd. I was a co-founder of my high school sci-fi club. I used to love all nerdy things.
Sci-fi club.
Oh yeah.
You're such a nerd. I love it.
But like I don't watch really the newer stuff. Like I just can't. I'm just like,
I feel
you
the
know.
same way. I feel the same way. So
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
if I was doing like if I was back at doing YouTube and stuff, like yeah, I'd watch and like talk about the things I'm seeing and the BS, but like, as a just regular person, I'm just like, nah.
yeah. Oh my god. We want Chris Gore. Yes, we want him.
Heck yeah, good night.
Well, then we have the opposite. Thank you for the member message, by the way.
Yeah.
Whatever Wednesday is perfect as is. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I say, there's two words I say a lot. It's golly and
You sound so New
Yeah.
York.
Yeah.
Golly.
I only slept really for like 1 hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, I was just laying down. I couldn't fall asleep. I'm not a dark sleeper. I need like a light on and a TV on, and the room
Just
was
sleep
really
in the
dark.
living room. The TV.
I was tempted. Just come out here and sleep on the couch and pull a Marshall Beaupre.
Did he snore on stream?
Oh yeah, that's how Chrissy and Frank found me. I edited from the first Content House.
Really?
you know.
I thought y'all were just friends from like.
Oh no. It was the first Content House. I edited a video of Marshall sleeping on the couch while Frank explained what Content House is, and I like every time he snored.
Yes, I remember that. Oh
Yeah.
god.
They didn't know me. Like I was just a watcher because I've been trying to remember how I found Chrissy, and I think it was through FNT. I think you guys had her on when she was getting canceled, and I was like, "Wow, that's messed up," and that's how I found Chrissy. Because I think that was before she went on Tim Pool. She got on FNT.
I think so, because she came on, I think, September 21. I think. I can go back and look at the schedule. Because I'm that organized, so I can go back and see the guests. Let's see this. 20. Like, this is crazy how Chrissy and Nick Ricada, October 1st. Oh no, this is when she was regularly on, was September.
So yeah, it had to be before that.
Even before that.
She came in and shook the world of Gary's.
Yeah. August 6th.
She came in like a Chrissy ball.
I think it was July 9th.
Wow.
July 9th, 21.
Wow.
Yeah, it was that far back.
We're getting old.
Oh wait, no, May 21st, 2021.
Wow, even further.
Going back. Yeah, I think it's May 2021. So she started almost as soon as I started working. I'm like, this girl is crazy. I'm scared of her and I love her all at the same time.
It was like kismet though. She fits in perfectly, even though she's not like a nerd. She fits in perfectly with them.
That's the thing. Like, you don't have to be a nerd to be accepted into like the sphere, and I think that's something that lacks greatly in a lot of others.
Oh yeah. That's for sure.
You have to fit all the check boxes, and if you do not, you'll get kicked out.
I mean, you might get teased for not knowing some things, like, oh, you didn't know about Darth Maul, blah, blah.
Well, okay, let's just say they tease the people that know that they can be teased.
Yeah, that is true.
They won't be mean to you right away like that, I swear.
My favorite, though, nerd moment is Chrissy asking Anna, that Star Wars girl, as she's watching the holiday special. She's like, "Ooh, Anna, do you want to come on and watch the holiday special?" And I was like, "Absolutely not."
she won't spend her time watching that.
Yeah, she doesn't like talking Star Wars with people and watching it, like especially watching it with people. That's how you know a real like nerd. It's just like no, it's for me. I can't. I don't want to.
I will break something.
Yes.
If not, she'll have to hold Tulip the entire time to calm me down.
And eat anything with red dye 40 in it.
Oh my gosh.
A Mio and her dog.
Yes. So, what got you interested in the business? We can both answer this. You go first.
Me? All right. So, well, I started making content probably had to be like 2010. And I had my first YouTube channel making World of Warcraft arena videos, PvP. And then I took off because we had like Hurricane Sandy and I didn't have like power and heat for like a couple months. Came back in like late 2012, 2013. And it was really just, I was watching a guy called Day9 TV. And he used to stream StarCraft, and then he did a playthrough of Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Oh, I love that game.
Great. Honestly, his playthrough is the best still that I've ever seen. He's so funny. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. He's so funny. He passed time of the day. And then Conan O'Brien started doing his gaming stuff on his his show. His channel, gosh. Yeah. TV, that old thing. Everyone's got channels.
You can't even
now.
call it a channel.
Yeah. That's very true. And he was so funny with it. And I was like, I was like, yeah, I'd love to do that. I want to make new gaming friends and I want to make people laugh. And I was like, how could I do that? I'll make a channel on this thing called Twitch that was still Justin TV at the time, you know? And that's how it all started. Then like a decade later, I was like, I'm done.
I love that we misunderstood the question, by the way.
Oh, what do you mean?
It was for a casting couch.
Oh, Anthony.
I just loved sucking. No, I'm kidding. I think it's cool to know. So then you already had a bit of the business, like editing, maybe idea of it, because no one just starts editing randomly.
No. Well, I mean, at that time too, the whole idea of streaming and making online content was like, you know, you tell someone like, oh yeah, I make YouTube videos or I stream on Twitch. Well, at that time, you said I stream on Twitch. They're like, what the heck is Twitch? You know,
That's
like
how I was in 2020.
yeah, well, yeah, it was up to very recently, and you know, even at that time, there was no on Twitch. There was no notifications like if someone follows you that can pop up on the screen.
It's that old.
Oh yeah, like there was no even chat emotes at the time. Yeah, it was that was like literally Twitch was just made around then.
I freaking loved how Twitch was so interactive. Like when I started. You know, the sound alerts, the music, if you wanted to put it on there.
Yeah, the royalty-free stuff.
Yeah, and it just, I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, they got really lame and hired a deer girl and canceled people for silly things, like saying, you know, crackers and cheese. Well, not crackers and cheese, just the first part, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, Highlander, I love my blurps. I miss the sound alert so much that I found another company that does it.
Really?
Yeah, which is called Blurb. They're fun.
I gotta look into that.
Yeah.
I used to use like Nerd or Die stuff for a little bit, but I used to make my own, like, because every game I played, I try and make a new webcam frame, you know. So I made a Minecraft frame. I made when I played South Park: The Stick of Truth, I made the sticks into a frame. Yeah.
That's talent.
I had to teach them. Like at that time, see, the beauty of when I started, everything was so new. So like if you wanted a channel pop up for a follower, like eventually they had this thing called T Notifier, was like the first notification thing, which was just a web page with a green screen that would animate the thing to come in. But you had to make your own image background for it, for the notifications, or else it would just be text. So I taught myself Photoshop and stuff like. Oh, you spilled. You spilled.
It's so much water in here. They filled it to the brim.
But yeah, that was a wild time though. Like Twitch was so free at that time. You could say anything. You could really kind of do anything, you know. And they were also experimentative. Like the whole idea of like sleeping streams came about because some Twitch streamers accidentally fell asleep on stream. So Twitch was like,
meta.
yeah, Twitch was like, all right, well, we could just like clamp down on this because it's not right at first. And then they were like, screw it, we'll just make it a thing.
Just lean into it.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it looks like they're leaning into things.
Oh, yeah.
What was
the oiled boobies?
What was the title of it? Artistic nudity?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find it. This article. We'll read it because I think it's funny.
I don't fully blame them. I'll say while you pull that up, I don't fully blame Twitch on that. It's a hard place to be where it's like they do have these girls coming on and the hot tub streams and the e-girl streamers and stuff. And it's like, what are you supposed to do? It makes a ton of money.
It really does.
You know,
They're
it gets
capitalists.
eyes.
They should have, this is my opinion, a Twitch thought section. It doesn't even matter if they're nude or not. But that should be on a different area because kids watch that.
Yeah. Like an 18 plus
18
section.
plus,
yeah.
which.
I mean, kids will still get in. But...
yeah, but at least it's an extra step.
Yeah, because, I mean, really at the end of the day, and any type of laws and centralization of power, I won't go too in depth on that, but like, really any rule you're going to make could be broken. So it's like, and at the end of the day, kids, there's a website out there that anyone could load up with way worse things. So it's like, oh, gee golly. So
this is like a gateway, I think.
Yeah.
Well, and actually Twitch thoughts use it as a gateway to their OF.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Same thing, but they do it with Instagram, Twitter.
as
like-
well. Yeah, I know Amaranth has openly admitted it.
Gosh, that was wild. It was still wild too. I remember the first time I met Venti because she was like one of the most talented people to point out the hypocrisy of it all.
Mhm.
And no one knew when she first came on Twitch. No one knew. Like, is she for real?
She's such a troll.
Yeah, like as she's sitting there, like I bumped my elbow. And it was so good.
She's like the number one troll because I at first I thought she was being serious about
I
a
did
lot
too.
of things.
Yeah.
She's so good at it.
I truly did. I mean, she was in GTA 5 and people were putting follicular things on her and stuff and chasing her down. And she's like, stop. Why are you doing this? Yeah, like,
Oh my god.
yeah. And she was the OG canceled. I mean, she got taken off of Twitch. Then
Why
I think
was she canceled? Do you remember?
I think because she too skillfully pointed out the hypocrisy.
Oh,
You know, because I mean, she literally was trolling, so she wasn't doing the legitimate things that the other girls really were doing. You know, and yeah, she would like pull up videos and stuff that people would donate to her and stuff, but like she was just skills.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, but yeah, you got the article up.
Yes. Okay. So this is on IGN. A viral stream featuring an OF model has led Twitch to update its content guidelines with new allowances made for erotic dances, body writing, and other forms of what it deems artistic depictions of nudity.
It's artisanal.
Oh my god. It's like Lunchables versus Lunchables versus salami on top of and cheese and all of the pretty meat plates.
A charcuterie. board.
Charcuterie, that's the
Yeah.
word for it. Lunchables versus charcuterie. So they're thinking, oh, it looks like a charcuterie board. Give us money. It's actually Lunchables.
Yeah, it's fudge. What would we call? Yeah, I'm still waking up, people.
Oh, okay, it's okay. We got more. Twitch says that it will now allow the following content as long as it's properly labeled. Content that deliberately highlights breasts, buttocks, and pelvic region, even when fully clothed.
Okay.
It was already done,
Yeah, they were doing that already. Yeah. Because they had the body painters back in the day.
Yeah, and like I saw people twerking on Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
And
Well,
bending over.
yeah, the good old days of like, thank you for the donation. Let me walk backwards and write your name on a board as I bend over.
Oh my god! I once watched a yoga stream where they had the mirror.
Oh, really?
They're doing like downward dog, and I'm like, got a Christmas card I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, or like they would have the mirror back there from where they're sitting, and you could just clearly see their tush because they're not sitting on a back chair.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah. Body writing on female presenting breasts or buttocks, regardless of gender. Female presenting.
Yeah, regardless of gender, at least they're being equitable.
So those male presenting boobs, you can't do it. But females can.
Oh wow, that's true. What about like a dude who lifts weights and stuff? Oh, he can't.
Camelot can't do it.
Yeah. Camelot is screwed.
Oh my god, I want to see Camelot and Nick Ricada do a thought stream making fun of these rules.
Yeah. They should get what was it that Borat wore? It was just that like the two straps going down to like the thumb.
That's artistic.
Yeah.
And then they should do the next thing here. Erotic dances that involve disrobing or disrobing gestures, such as stripteases. I love that they put stripteases.
But what if you're just, warm? And you're taking off your clothes in an artisanal way.
There's the regular way, take off your jacket, or there's the
yeah, but that's the artistic way,
maybe we should all be artistic.
Yes.
Twitch told me.
Yeah. The next time someone accidentally forgets to shut off their cam when they end their stream and then fap, that's just an artistic moment.
We're just making fun of DSP.
Yeah, oh goodness.
The camera's on the whole time.
I have not thought about DSP in forever. My goodness. Everybody, I've been streaming for like 3 hours and I haven't gotten enough donations. I don't understand why donations aren't coming in. I mean, I have streamed for 3 hours, people.
I need to pay my bills. I need to go shopping.
Yeah, I need to blow another couple $100,000, people. Like, you don't understand.
Oh my gosh.
Even though none of that goes back into the stream because I'm sitting on my couch. Like,
Yes, I've only known DSP lore through people like Gundam and As. I've
Yeah.
never watched him. I will never watch him. I just think
neither have I. Yeah.
he's a interesting human being.
Yeah, everything I've seen is from external sources,
Yeah.
especially Gundam, because Gundam is
I
just
love Gundam.
he's a precious guy. I love
the poor
Gundam.
guy's mind is probably so full of crap, and he like.
Imagine if he didn't have his child to vent it all, though. You know?
He would. I don't know where he'd be,
Oh, yeah.
and it would be really sad.
Oh, yeah.
It would be so sad for him.
That guy, the way, like, he is a definition of what is artistic. He's artistically venting to the world
Uh-huh.
about the lunacies of the world.
I love his videos. They're so
Yeah.
freaking good because he has such dark, sad
Humor,
humor.
yeah.
So it's sad and dark,
Yeah.
and he sounds so like tired of the world.
And he's just, and even his arc too, from his early days of it would just be like video game footage of like Fallout or something while he talks about a thing, to then he has his actual like animated character moving around, and he's like, what is that style called?
VTubing?
What?
Oh, the character moving around? Or
Yeah.
it's VTubing.
VTubing,
He's
yeah.
a VTuber now.
Yeah.
A fish. Yeah, I was so excited for him when he got that because people, they want to see him emote.
Yeah. And no one's ever exposed how to see him. That's for sure.
I don't care. I love Fluffy. That's all that matters.
Oh, yeah.
Fluffy is so cute.
If only he can animate the dog's mouth, I would totally watch the videos if it was Fluffy talking
Oh my
with
god,
his voice.
can you imagine? I could see Fluffy talking like that too.
Yeah. And Stu.
Mhm.
Hey, Stu. Can you believe this, Stu?
I'm dead. Oh my god. I would love Gundam at one of these content houses.
Oh, yeah. Look, Gundam, if you ever see this, someone clip this and send it to Gundam. You won't need to be on camera.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
not
stay
on
back
camera.
there.
You know.
Gundam doesn't live far.
I can
No, he's
guarantee you,
somewhere
Gundam,
in
we will protect your,
New York. Can you bring
anonymity.
Fluffy?
I will go to the mat for you. I would love to meet you, sir.
Protect his identity, though.
You just be
Just
back there.
take him
Just
off
be sitting where
camera.
you are.
Yeah, just like me.
Yeah.
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 I will be the protector of the camera to make sure your face is never on it and only your voice.
Yeah. We just want your voice.
And you could bring Fluffy and Stu. We're happy to have a
Oh
skeleton.
my god. I would love I'm obsessed with wanting to get a real skeleton.
Here.
So
You probably can't you?
it's expensive. It's
Oh,
just
really?
expensive. I don't want to
yeah.
I don't want to buy it.
Well, yeah, you are buying a person's remains, I guess.
know.
You know?
It's really cool because then you can feel the etches of the bones and there's character in it.
Well, it's one of a kind.
Fake bones. The way you know a bone is fake, especially on the skull, is we have these little holes in there called foramen, where like nerves and blood vessels to go through. Real ones don't, or the fake ones don't have that. Okay, let me finish this. Last thing here. Popular dances such as twerking, grinding, and pole dancing are now allowed without a label. I wonder if you can do off-cam sexy time now. It's artistic.
Oh my
Remember
god.
that girl that got in trouble? That was
Yeah.
twerking, and there happened to be a dick there.
Wow. Grinding is literally a sexual
humping.
act.
Yeah, it's humping with clothes on.
Yeah.
But now you can wear things like,
Nothing.
yeah, it's artistic.
Yeah.
Isn't grind just like the precursor for twerking, really?
Yeah,
It's
it was
not-
like the
it's like a
90s
step
thing.
away, yeah.
At least
Well,
for early 2000s for me.
Isn't twerking is just air grinding in a way?
Yeah.
It's like air guitar.
I think at some point tonight, when we're really drunk, we should all do a twerking lesson from Camelot. Because he can twerk. I can't.
He's gonna be like, listen up, damn it. This is how you twerk.
Yeah. I heard the boy was walking around at 7 a.m.
Was
Maybe to
it?
go to the bathroom.
Just 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He's
did
probably
wake
still
up.
asleep.
That's right. Yeah. Because I was mostly just laying there with my eyes closed, but I couldn't really tell if my eyes were closed because the room is like pitch black without the lights on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's no window.
I'm so not used to it. I'm a light sleeper with the lights on and a TV. You know, so the noise I was fine with. Last Content House, I literally slept like, if anyone watches it, I'm on the other side of the wall that's behind the couch.
Oh my god.
And I was so nervous because I was like, it's been so long since I've actually slept with someone next to me. So I was like, do I snore? Do I talk in my sleep? I don't know these things. Am I a sleep screamer? You know? Like,
Oh my god.
yeah.
You never know.
Well, I do now. Yeah, I didn't hear anything on the thing.
On the stream. Let me get these super chats.
Yeah.
Jason Lynch for $1.99 says, Merry Christmas, guys, from your favorite Boston couple. Ooh.
From Boston.
Boston. Did I say it right? How the Bostonians.
I've never been.
I like the clam chowder. And
Well, I
and-
guess Glenn's from Boston, right?
Kappa.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. He doesn't have an accent.
Patrick T for $4.99. Best sports film is Breaking Away.
What?
Geno. Oh, this must have been last night because I have no idea. The best sports film is The Mighty Ducks.
Yeah. Or I would say a close second, Cool Runnings.
I've not watched that.
Oh, you never. Some people say they know you can't believe Jamaica. They have a bobsled team.
What?
Yeah. John Candy.
No.
You know, like
No.
great movie.
They have a bobsled team.
Oh, you
in
didn't
real
know?
life?
No, in real
Where
life,
do where they train?
in Jamaica.
Oh my god!
There's the whole premise of the movie is that everyone's like, Jamaica's got a bobsled team.
That was the exact.
Yeah, you would love this movie. I guarantee you.
Oh, I thought of another one, which kind of I think people won't like nowadays is The Blind Side.
Oh yeah,
And that one had the heart.
He sued the family.
I heard.
That's wild.
Which is like, so the movie, and I feel bad because they're like, take away Sandra Bullock's Oscar or whatever. Like Sandra had no like affiliation with what the
Yeah.
family did. She depicted the role very well with what
Mhm.
she had. How is she supposed to know?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, they like to cancel actors and they just want to take away Oscars, you know. And it's like, you know, let's. How far back are we going to start going?
Yeah.
You know?
You'll have to cancel everyone then, including
Yeah.
yourself. Y'all made some probably bad jokes.
Mhm.
Just it wasn't captured on the internet.
Well, they always do. That someone always will catch out like, oh, did you see what you said on Twitter in 2010? And it's always like they usually are the ones who have said the most horrible things. It's like, do you remember saying this about that person? Like,
Yeah.
gotta love them.
Yeah, I'm glad my life is not depicted like that. My Facebook. Have you ever looked back on Facebook memories and then you see the angsty 16 years ago?
Is it 16?
Yeah, 15, 14 years now.
No, it might be longer. Well, Facebook
Yeah,
first
memories
came
of when
about
I was in
like
high school.
2004.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. And it'd be like, it'd be something very passive aggressive about someone that like hurt me. Can't believe this person did this. I'm going to go to school tomorrow and not talk to them.
Well, yeah, because Facebook back then wasn't about. I've actually been thinking about this a lot recently. Is that social media in general right now? It would be really cool if someone made a social media that's just called Just Friends. So it's not social media for you to post to the world. It's just for you to post to people you actually know, but in a
Oh.
way that everyone sees what you're saying at the same time, instead of having directly text and stuff. You
That's
know?
you can like private Twitter or
You can.
Facebook can do that too.
Yeah, but see, the thing,
you have to curate your lists.
I think it would work better if it's more of a just a closed garden, like
or like a private WhatsApp group,
Yeah.
or iMessages if you're an iPhone user.
yeah, but like in a way that like if you have like a WhatsApp group, then everyone gets every notification for every post. Like if you're in like a chat group and through text, everyone's seeing every text. Whereas with something like that, you can post and people could scroll through it at their leisure, see the video you post and everything, and it's a little bit of a better experience. But because I've been thinking about it, and Facebook back in the day, like you're saying, it was more person to person thing. So you would talk about your friend and how like you've got this grudge like brewing. Yeah, you know. And nowadays it's like you don't say as much private stuff, you know, like you won't post like this is what I'm doing in my backyard with my house clearly visible, because then you know a team of people are going to show up at your house, you
and
know,
swat you and
yeah. You know, and whereas back in the day, it was so much more about like your actual private life, because who's going to see it? It's not going out there to the world. It was going out to your friends, you know?
Well, people do stories. Like if you're not famous, I think doing those stories is kind of fun and cute, where you're like, okay, I did a thing, or I bought something, and show it off. And it's cute. So maybe stories is a way to do it.
Maybe.
Because you can do close friends on stories.
Yeah.
But then it's only there for 24 hours. And I'm horrible with social media.
Yeah. I saw every now and then, like I'll go on Twitter and make some posts.
Yeah. Oh, I have I can't see past Frank's head. I might need you to. Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry. I displaced it. There you go. Patrick T for $4.99. Fealty, you're incorrect. Breaking Away is literally the most motivational sports film ever.
I don't think I've seen Breaking Away. What is that?
That makes me think of the Kelly Clarkson song. Break away.
Anytime I hear Kelly Clarkson, I think of
Kelly Clarkson.
Yes. How did you read my mind? That's literally
one of my favorite scenes in the world.
when he's getting waxed.
Because he got waxed for realsies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, guys! If we get to 100K on this stream, should we wax one of the boys on that stream?
Ooh.
How far away are we from 100K?
No, I can't do it.
Oh, we are 89.9K. Can we do it? Or maybe like a big super, yeah. I don't know. We have to get the guy to agree first, whoever ends up being the one waxed.
I'd say who has the most benefit from it? I think, you know, Camelot's got, you know, the body to show off to the
Camelot
world.
doesn't have hair on his chest.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Last night. Yeah, that did sound a little bit like, what'd you do last night, X-Ray Girl? I did put him to bed, but I did not disrobe him, okay? I took one shoe off because he was having a hard time taking the shoe off.
X-Ray. Okay, last night X-Ray Girl just got artistic with the putting to bed of Camelot off camera. Okay, it was an artistic go to bed time.
Yeah, there was twerking. and artistic disrobing.
Yes, and grinding. Because apparently that's not sexual anymore.
Yeah, I just was like, Camelot, I know this. You probably don't need this, but I'm gonna put this bag here in case you need to puke.
Oh, you said that.
And he's like, I'm not gonna need it. I'm like, okay.
I didn't know he was in there first. The room was so dark. And I couldn't see. He wasn't making a sound. It was so quiet. It could have been because we could really hear everything from in here in there like perfectly. So I don't know if that was, you know, drowning it out. But then all of a sudden he moved, and it was the scariest moment. I was just like, huh?
Can you imagine you got into the same bed as him and didn't notice until he cuddled you or something?
Luckily, I planned my movements as the door opened. I was able to get a visual of where my bed was, which was on the far side of the room. And I was just I was like Helen Keller or whatnot, like feeling around for the bed frame, and hit my head into the frame of like above the bed.
Oh my god.
Because it's oddly, for a bunk bed, the bottom bed is not very high.
No, it's really low to the ground.
Yeah.
And the bed is actually decently sized.
Oh, it's huge.
It's not like a
Yeah.
twin, which
Yeah.
is awesome for you guys.
I only used about maybe a quarter of it. I still have like my bag of like equipment on the bed. So
Mhm.
I just got onto the bed on like the top side of the bed and just took the top side. And I couldn't, since it was so dark, I couldn't find the blankets, so I just froze. I used one of the pillows as a blanket. I was like,
Oh my god, that's why you're awake. You weren't comfy enough.
yeah, no, yeah, it was a whole mixture of things.
Oh my god.
And I didn't want to make noise once I realized Camelot was in there. I was like, let's let this guy sleep. So I was trying, like, every movement on those sheets is just like, like, so I was like, I'm not gonna go searching for this blanket if there is one amongst my bag and like my equipment and stuff.
Yeah, they did leave blankets at like the bottom of
Yeah.
the bed, and Mark was like, I don't like the blanket, so scratchy and itchy, and like, well, you don't have to use it. I'll just use it myself.
They get very warm, those blankets. too.
Yes.
I didn't. I
Yes.
used the sheet.
It's so
I
hot.
did too,
in
but
there.
Chrissy
Yeah.
needed the.
Oh yeah.
But she also did
Confirmed, everybody. Chrissy has hogged the blankie.
How?
You gave Frank has given
What
the
time
blanket.
did she give up and go to bed?
Yeah, it was around 5. Yeah.
I think I did 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock. I don't even remember.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's 3. It was 3.
I went to bed around 2.
Yeah.
I technically went to the room around. It was like 3-ish.
We just stood there. You just stood in the room staring.
Yes, I stood over Camelot, just going,
Oh.
and I was just going, yeah.
Was he pitching a tent?
I couldn't see. I was just standing there, listening to him breathe in his manly ways.
Oh my god.
It's what
Yeah,
fight
with
milk
his big
causes.
boobies. I'm obsessed with how big his boobs are. Like they're just so large. It's probably the cut too. So I don't know. He has the largest boobs in this whole content house.
Maybe he's
Yeah,
built
like
with it.
size wise, he has the largest breasts right now.
Well,
yes, pecs, breast area.
Well, you're saying Camelot, right?
Yeah,
Pecs, yeah.
pecs, okay.
Pure muscles.
Yeah,
Big
his
boobs.
pectoral muscles.
They could be moobs.
They're not moobs.
Yeah, they could be moobular.
Moobulars? Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah,
now?
they're moobicles.
Patrick T for $4.99 says crowdfund Fealty's non-bacterial filled chair, guys. What's that?
Non-back. Oh, really, Patrick G? Okay. So on Keanu's Untoward Tuesday, my third Untoward Award win, technical, still has an asterisk, was a tale about back in my Twitch streaming days. I was playing Kingdom Hearts, the newest one that had come out. And yeah, and when I get to the end of video games, when I used to do playthroughs, the credits would roll, and I used to do like Whose Lines Is It Anyway, where at the end of the show they'd read the credits and like joke about the names and stuff, and like, oh, Hitori Hamaguchi, thank you for the game. Oh, yeah. I do stuff like that, and like maybe 40 minutes to an hour before that, I realized there was a bubbling in my tummy, and I was like, problems are coming. No. But I was like, problems are arising. And so I pulled up the video on the explanation of the story. I joined Keanu on our stream to show, because I didn't realize I had the video footage still on my hard drive because I had taken it down on all the internets. Like, it's not on any of the Fealty gaming channels. I checked. Thank God.
You're like, get rid of it, scrub the internet.
I'm not one to really delete content, but like that one, I was like, yeah, this one doesn't need to be over. But like, luckily you wouldn't really know. But so I get to the final fight, and as you know, because you probably play Kingdom Hearts, the final boss. Oh, you didn't play it? Oh, it's
Never. But that's
a great
okay. You
game.
can tell,
Very worthwhile. Good playthrough.
I'll play it one day, but go on.
I won't spoilerification it. But the final boss, like there's like 3 rounds of 3 different bosses back to back, and I did not know this. And as my tummy's bubbling up, because I had eaten 4 cans of Chef Boyardee with regatha, mozzarella, Parmesan cheese in it that day. Because at that time, I was towards my end of my streaming days, I was over like 300 pounds. So
What the?
oh yeah,
What?
yeah.
Oh
so,
my god.
So it was bad. It was bad, and it was I'm wrong, but you haven't seen the movie. Oh no, I haven't seen it.
Here,
Patrick.
we'll read
Maybe
that.
he was not referring to that, and I don't have to tell you.
Patrick,
Oh, Breaking Away.
Patrick T for 49. I'm wrong, but you haven't seen the movie. Youngsters, prove me wrong. Breaking Away came a lot. Would appreciate that film.
Okay, I'll look into that. But yeah, so it bubbled up, and in the credits, it finally got so bad. I realized, look, if I don't go to the bathroom now, there's going to be an incident. And
Wait, before you continue,
Yeah.
do you go to the bathroom in your streams? Because I do all the
Yeah.
time. Okay, so then okay.
well, you put up like a BRB screen,
Okay.
and you play some music, like how you do it, where you're dancing at the sink.
Anyway,
That's a genius BRB screen. I just had like text on the screen, which I could have done
something
better.
for them to watch.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they'd really like to stare at my butt for for a time period. But yeah, long story short, I had to run to the bathroom, and halfway to the bathroom, the incident occurred. And yeah, and I had to sort that out.
Oh no! Oh my
Yeah.
god!
I'm not ashamed of it. I was fat, and that's what being fat causes. So
Shite happens.
yeah, body positivity, people. All those huge people are having bathroom incidents. I can assure that. Okay.
Really?
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah. There's no. You can't. To be that large, the amount of food you have to imbibe yourself with every day is astronomical.
Let's see what the maintenance calories for a person that size is.
Well, I can, if you want to get a guesstimate, I would go to McDonald's and I would get the Big Mac meal with the fries and the largest soda with no ice, because screw ice, it just waters it down.
It also, you get more if you don't ask for ice.
Exactly. And then I'd get a chicken sandwich, just sandwich, as I would say to the people. I'd get back when they had the chicken wraps, I'd get 4 chicken wraps. I'd get
4.
Yeah, I'd
Oh my
get
goodness.
2 or 4 of the dollar menu cheeseburgers back when McDonald's actually made food for $1. I'd get a large mocha frappe. And I would get, if they would offer the 2 apple pies for $1, I'd say, oh, wow, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. Yes, please. Even though I was sitting there waiting and hoping they'd offer it,
Would you like an apple pie?
Yeah, I'd be like, wow, I wasn't even thinking of that. And there was a show, Key and Peele, where the guy pretended like he was ordering for multiple people. I was doing that before that even happened on the show. When that happened, I was like, he knows my wife.
Oh, no. I feel seen.
Yeah, I would literally go there and be like, oh, yeah, what do you want? Let me read it off my phone. I have it written down on the phone.
Okay. So I just searched. So it's called a basal metabolic rate, which is the amount of calories you need to sustain your body if you do not move. So for a 5'9" male, 300 pounds, age 30, it's 2,600 calories. So if you move, you're going to probably need to bump that up to however many calories you expend. So if you do like light walking, I'd say probably 3,000 calories.
Wow. When I was losing weight, I was not doing that. Like when I went from like the 300 plus pounds to my lowest weight of like 132, I was doing maybe 1,100 calories a day.
1,100, but then that's how you lose the weight.
Yeah. I was eating myself.
The math. Yeah. No, you weren't eating yourself. Well, yeah, you were.
Yeah.
Eat the fat. I want the fat to cry.
Eat the fat. Eat the ziggy piggy, ziggy pig.
My best recommendation to anyone who's like losing weight, after you lose the weight and you're trying to maintain, if you have a hard time maintaining, get some lipo. Your fat, it stays in your body a long time and it literally cries for more calories.
Oh, so it brings more fat to itself.
No, because your fat expands as well as proliferates, so you make more fat cells. And as you lose weight, it becomes smaller, but you don't lose the fat cells because it takes a long time for it to die, right? So as it's small, it releases hormones that signal your brain you want to eat. Wow. That's why you have a hard time maintaining a lot of the time. So the best way, easiest way would be to get lipo after you lose the weight, because then you have
just
the skills to get those cells out, so you're not getting that hormone feedback from the fat
I guess
cells.
I wouldn't that be then like that's it's an unfortunate outcome for a situation where I'm guessing that's if you were just like a general like healthy skinny person and you got too skinny, then the former fat cells are trying to tell your body like we're way too skinny. We're now like in like danger territory. We need food, so it makes you hungry to get back to normal. But then we're in the world today where people aren't at just normal weight. It's like
but like I'm not promoting lipo. It's just the easiest way, right? Like I think you should get over that mental challenge. But I mean, that's up to you.
Or make sure, for me, I'd say make sure your pets don't die at the time when you get to your lowest weight, and then you won't fall off the wagon and be like, screw it, I need to fill this hole. I don't have the fluff to cuddle with, and I'm just gonna eat.
Oh no! Oh, baby! I remember when my baby died, and I was like so devastated. I cannot imagine. Like you're like at your best, and you're like, okay, now I need to find something that will be comforting. And as someone who like loves food, it is very comforting to eat.
Oh yeah, it's great. Like when you're feeling down, eat 3 medium pies from Domino's and the chocolate lava cakes.
Oh my god! We are not in China. We will not be eating the pets.
Lila's not here, okay?
Let's see here. We got Xavier Saviorheart for 5 Australian. Sorry, lads and ladies. I have work in the morning. See you in 8 hours. Excalibur inspired me to be a holy grail searching knight. Merry Christmas. I need to watch that, by the way.
What?
The Holy Grail. They have the coconut hoofs.
Oh, Monty Python.
Monty Python. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've seen that scene, and that's the only scene. Oh, and
the Knights of Meat.
The Knights of Meat. Thank you, and have fun at work. Or hope it finishes quickly.
Maybe he's already back from work. Maybe he sent it and they probably answered it, just didn't uncheck it,
We have JB05 for $5 says a Big Mac alone is 560 calories for a burger that's not even that good. Yeah.
Only 560?
I don't even eat the bread when I order burgers from McDonald's. If I do, I will order the Egg McMuffin over anything because they have all day breakfast now. But I haven't had an Egg McMuffin in like so long.
I haven't had really like fast food. I haven't had in a long time, but I definitely am not eating right now.
It's
but
better for your
nothing
wallet.
tastes the same. I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or the things they're putting in the food just aren't the same. Yeah, like because I was thinking about even like macaroni and cheese. Like I remember back in the day, it had much more like of a cheesy, zingy bite to it that was like really flavorful. And nowadays it's kind of bland. It doesn't really like taste like anything anymore.
The food has been corporatized.
Yeah.
They buy cheaper ingredients so they can make them bigger profit.
And they are putting the bugs in the food.
Maybe that's what it is. There's bugs in the burgers.
There are bugs in McDonald's burgers.
There's bugs in everything.
They put larvae in the meat it's a preservative.
Oh, I had no idea.
You didn't know that? Yeah.
Well, bugs will naturally get in the processing. So
and horse meat and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was like that was a big thing from like I think that came out in like the aughts that like people found out like in the burger patties there's like larvae.
Oh my God. Do you remember when the whole McDonald's like chicken nuggets is not real chicken?
Yeah,
thing came
the
out?
purple pink sludge.
I mean, it's processed. They still have to like grind it up or process it, and then they put it in the patties. So it does look like that. So I thought, like, people are just dumb.
It's like, do you think that they like just somehow every chicken thing comes out perfectly the same every time?
Right. Which one was your favorite? The one with the little nub or the more circular one?
I like the nubby because it gives you a handle.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then what I used to do is I eat the skin out on the outside slowly.
I've done that before.
And then I'll eat the meat on the inside.
Yeah. I've done that. I mean, anyone who would have a problem with that, it's like, how do you eat your Oreos? Do you just take it all in at once?
Oh, I'll get you a twist, and then I will lick. That sounds dirty. I want to lick the cream.
Yeah.
Until it's all gone, and then I eat the cookie.
I do the same thing, but I put the cookies back together. But I leave a little bit of the cream left over. Put the cookies back together.
We have Oreo thins. We have. I thought it'd be a fun snack to have. There's too many snacks upstairs.
There's a lot.
Or
There's
just
still
some-
pizza up there. You
Oh,
know,
God.
we didn't refrigerate it.
No, we
but
didn't. I
it's
was
good.
thinking. I was like, oh, maybe I should cook the bacon in the morning. But I'm surprised no one is awake yet, or except us three.
I don't know. Anytime someone said the way he said the bacon, there's a video I saw. I mean, I've seen it multiple times, but it's like this couple. They're in like a store, and she's like, "Taste the biscuit." Taste the biscuit and the honey sauce. And there's a guy playing like a little keyboard next to her, and it's just like in a store selling clothes and stuff.
Uh-oh. No, that's not for breakfast.
Demonstrate how you do it.
Oh, wow. Craig is asking me to lick the cream on camera.
Fealty has to do it too.
I'm good. I have my breakfast right here of plain Cheerios and a little bit of honey nut Cheerios for taste. I'll ASMR it though. Watch.
If I get hungry or if $100 super chat comes in, I'll eat the Oreo then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grift.
No, that's right. Let's grift. Come on. Oh, $50. Okay, Frank says 50.
50?
$50.
50. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. $1. Wait, $1 for every calorie of the cookie.
Oh my god. Is it 50 calories for a thin?
I would think, yeah, it's probably gonna be
Oh
up
my.
there.
Okay, wait. 13 servings per pack. It's just 4 cookies. So, that's 140 calories.
Yeah, so it's about for 4 cookies. It's
It's like
40,
40, 30, 35.
3, 6,
Oh my
9,
God.
12.
It's 35.
40. Yeah.
35. There you go.
So either $35 or $50, whichever would. If you're feeling a 50, rock a 50, and X-Ray Girl will lick the cream.
I'm gonna lick the cream. Cream. This is artistic, right?
Yes, it's artistic and artisanal cookie eating.
Oh my god. The regular one must be like, let's see what the regular calories are. So for 3 cookies, it's 160 calories. That's 553 calories.
It's just 3 cookies. So when you're going with the diet ones, so it's down to 140 calories, but for 4 cookies. And the cookies are like a quarter of the size of the real cookies. So the diet ones, if you're eating a serving, you're probably eating more calories in the long run because it's a less amount of food, right?
Well, it's an illusion, right?
Yeah.
So it's what TV show was it? He ate the diet foods, but ate the same amount of calories as he would with the regular.
Mean Girls, right? Well,
Maybe.
those are calorie bars.
Yeah,
Oh my god, we should have fat off of
the
those.
bulking cookie bars.
Yeah, God, that movie. I am so sad to see that get flushed down the drain with the new one.
Yeah, wokeified.
Wokified. Hopefully, it just bombs. I can't wait to see it.
Oh, did it not come out yet?
Well, the trailer did.
They're
Oh,
dumping it in January, right?
No idea. Let's search
is
it.
it January is where movies go to die? Yeah,
The month of bad movies.
yeah.
Rebel Moon. There we go.
It's like
It's
like
coming up.
streaming in like August.
Mean
Like
Girls.
don't expect.
uh,
Yeah.
2024. Oh, release date January 12th.
Yeah, January 12th. Yeah. I'm surprised they're not putting it on January 6th. That's a popular day.
It's a pump and dump.
It's a pumping.
I love that term for moms. That's what it's for.
Pump
You never
and
heard
dump?
of that.
Oh, for like milk.
Milk. So yeah, you drink and
Yeah.
because your alcohol is in the milk, so you just pump it and dump the milk.
Yeah. Well, I think of it because I trade crypto and stuff. So a pump and dump is where people pump up the price of a coin to just dump it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can see that. You look
Yeah.
so perplexed. when I
Yeah,
said
I was like, what is that? Like, I was not thinking about boobies.
I'm always thinking about the boobies. Oh, not to be confused with a one pump chump.
Oh,
Is that a real thing?
yeah.
Oh.
You've not heard of that?
I mean, I've heard of it, but I didn't know if it was like real for people.
Yeah.
Or not. That's sad.
You know, that's a wonderful thing. That just says the guy is so into the girl. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know?
I don't have a.
Could you imagine being the girl that causes that to happen? That you are so like just hot that it just like.
But every time?
Yeah. Well, what if a guy takes 3 hours? You
Couldn't
think
do
that's
it.
a compliment?
No. No, that sounds like hell.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Because I think there are probably some guys out there that are probably they need. It's like a woman. You gotta take your time.
Yeah.
Do everything, all the steps
Mm-hmm.
to get her to,
Well, on Chrissie's last show, Wet Spot, she had a person talking about tantric stuff that he tried out. You'd have to subscribe to Compound Media. If you wanna see
Tantric?
it. Yeah. The long form of.
Yeah. I don't think I'm patient enough for that.
I don't fully get it.
Good night. Be back soon.
Oh, yeah, he's in Australia.
Oh, I love
Crikey.
the Aussies. Some of your candy is crap, though. Some is really good.
Some of your animals are crap. Do you really need a spider that's like 3 foot wide? I don't think so,
Do you
Australia.
really need an ant that will bite you and kill you?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Right.
From big to small, everything will kill you. That's
Yeah.
why the Brits sent those people there.
They're like, we found this place. It is so horrible.
Live there.
Yeah. Like, I think when I was a kid, like the threat they'd always say in Brooklyn, because a lot of schools are zoned near this school that has metal detectors, like, that type of a school. And the threat was always, if you get caught cutting school, they don't find out what your zone school is. They just take you to that school.
Oh.
So you didn't want to get caught cutting because you would go to the metal detector school where you could die.
Oh. Wow. We're getting called out in the chat here. Patrick T
Patrick.
for $1.99. Why is Fealty so beta?
Because I'm beta than the rest.
I saw that.
Such a damn
No,
joke. I
Patrick
like
T
that.
is great. He's good peeps.
He's so beta he can't be in the same fishbowl as another man because he'll kill him.
Yes, right. Yeah, think about it. Betas they're pretty badass.
Scary, yeah. Highlander from earlier said, "Ever seen American Pie?"
Yeah.
I did. I didn't know if it was real or not. You know how like sometimes think about white chicks when the guys were pretending showing the girls how to suck a D, and they're like, "Get it on your head." It's called a headbanger.
Oh goodness.
Don't do that, by the way.
Yes, no, unless it's an artistic moment.
Oh my god. Wait, I've seen the girls do the thing with the mic, the binaural headphones.
Oh yeah,
or
the
mesophones,
ears, right?
and they're like sucking an ear on one side.
Mm-hmm.
That's artistic.
Oh yeah, somehow that's artistic.
It's therapeutic.
Yeah. They're just like, they're going up. Yeah, thank you for that $5 super chat.
Ooh, I hate the noise. I have a thing. It's called misophonia. I don't like hearing eating, chewing sounds.
Mm.
Unless I'm
So
eating.
this would be bad.
Okay, I can't hear that from over here. Oh no, I can.
Don't sound like a computer.
Oh yeah, no, I was very careful. I was careful.
Oh my god. I ASMR, I will say I love cooking ASMR when you hear the knife and unwrapping and that sizzle when you put the whatever food on the frying pan. It's so satisfying. But I don't get the sex sounds. We'll call it that. Those types of ASMR where they're like, oh my god, so sexy. What are you doing? Oh my god! He's grinding with himself.
In an artistic way. It was an artistic moment.
Oh my god.
That's the Content House 3 phrase now. It's artistic.
Tristan Jack hates it. Stop it. Hi, Holocron. I got so many of my regulars in the chat. I love this. Beta is more pronounced, much like I can't read past this poll. You know, beta is really pronounced much
More like better voiceless R than
beta.
beta. Oh, beta it without the R. Beta.
Beta. It's beta.
Oh, it's beta, don't you know?
Oh my god.
With the sody pop.
The sody pop. Patrick T for $1.99. Betas take up a lot of space for sure.
Oh, don't you know? They take up a lot of space there.
Oh my god. I should do a super Canadian little video. Oh my god.
Oh, like outside amongst like the trees and
with the
stuff.
lumber.
Yeah.
All right, cut some wood, get some maple syrup for breakfast.
I'm totally down to help you film that.
I don't have a
Just use your phone.
No, a flannel top that
I
has
have
a-
flannels.
Oh, there's one right there. I don't know if
That's my flannel.
Oh, it's yours. Oh my god.
I have like 3 or 4 flannels on me.
Is that you are more Canadian than I am?
Yeah, I got the beard, I go out there and I fell some trees. You know, you need the warmth for in the winter time.
Yeah. Why does your accent sound Midwest or masculine?
Well, we're all there, you know, they're Midwesterns, Canadian. I can't.
Psychotic mongoose for £2 says, Extra girl, how is JoJo? She's doing well. I texted my brother this morning. He's watching the dog. He hasn't replied back yet. So have you seen the balloon pillow she's now wearing? I don't know if Marc showed you.
Oh, I saw a cone picture.
She was in the cone, and then he put we got this blow up pillow. It must be on his Twitter. It's so freaking cute. Cyborg, Marc. Where is it? There it is.
Oh,
They're so cute.
It kind of looks like from like the Renaissance era, how they would wear those.
Oh, the
like,
frillies?
Yeah.
Yeah. She is so happier without the cone on.
Hmm.
She every time, because at nighttime before we go to bed, I'll take it off and give her like a neck rub, ear rub, because she can't rub it or scratch it. And then as soon as I put the cone on, she sits like this.
Oh, with the cone like down. Oh goodness.
The poor thing looks so demoralized. She's like, I just had such a good time, and then you did this. I hate you.
Like, I will never forget these moments of time.
My mom is so mean to me.
That's smart though, because that makes it, you know, it looks fluffy, it looks comfortable, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine putting a cone on would be very perturbing.
Imagine.
You know, it's like I have an itch and I can't itch it the way I'd like to right now.
I just really think it's just too big for her. We had to cut the rim because she couldn't drink her water bowl.
Oh goodness. Yeah, because that's a smaller dog. Yeah, yeah.
Imagine, and she kept on hitting things because she likes to skirt the walls.
Yeah.
So the little whatever lip on around the door frame, she'd hit it.
Oh yeah, get pulled to the side.
I love my dogs. They're really funny. And as Pepina put it here, the dumbest dogs. They have a small brain, okay?
Oh,
Oh,
but in proportion to size, you know.
yeah, it makes sense. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Jason Lynch for $4.99. Hey, Fealty, just got a new Apple TV and can't find Compound Media ideas. Either way, big Fealty fans here. Got to hang out with ya at Sullivan's last year. Ooh.
Met Jason and his wife, lovely people. They were on the episode where a tushy licking occurred.
The hole or the cheek?
The hole. Yeah.
On camera?
Oh yeah. I'm telling you, people, that it's Compound Media is a wild place where there's true freedom. You could do what you want and let content be made without having to worry about being canceled. You can say your true thoughts. It's a wonderful place.
God. Did the camera see the hole?
Or
just
no, it wasn't
pointing
a
the other
hold
way?
to camera. It was more so like hold to the side, and someone else did the licking, and then Jason and his wife were. There's a shot of them where like there's a screenshot of him with like his wife had her hands over her mouth, and he had like the shock face with his hands on the side of his face. And they were just like, they enjoyed the show, enjoy the community, and they came out. They were at Sullivan's across the street before, and hanging out, and just the shocking turn of events. They're like,
I would be shocked too. Oh my god.
we all were. It was just like a moment where just like the girl was talking about it, and then there was a guy there who tends to show up, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll do it. I don't mind. I'm down." Like he's a very guy like that.
Yeah.
And the girl that was there was like, "Yeah, okay."
I had a full conversation about this with the crew when we first came in here, because I personally wouldn't be like, "Oh my god, I need to lick a butthole."
Oh yeah, no.
What makes guys want that? And apparently it's fun.
I think it's just kind of like it's like a slow walk. Like you try something a little untoward, and yeah, and then you're experimenting, or maybe it's the extremes. Like, so how like in a bell curve, like the center is the highest of the bell curve, and then comes down into the outsides. So there's a small group of people on either of the extremes on the outsides, and there's going to be the people who haven't experienced anything, that have, through having to imagine the things, have to keep on doing crazy and crazier things to the point where, they'll lick a butthole. And the people who've done too much that have to up things, and then they'll lick a butthole.
Yep. I think I am on the spectrum of the side that apparently hasn't done too much or heard too much, because there are a lot of things out there I'm just like, what? People do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes. And I am too innocent for the content house, baby. I'm loving it though. This is really fun. I'm so happy to be here. Nightbreed here. Yeah, there you go. Well, I can swing with the punches, it's fine. I just might have a shocked face through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Shocked Pikachu.
Well, the beauty of it is that it's like the content house is just a mixture of so many different realms of content. I mean, we've got gamers here, we've got political people here like Keri, or philosophers. We've got religious. You got comedians. You got everything.
And I love that because for the 20th anniversary, or not 20th anniversary, 20,000 K, I invited, of course, like as many people as I could fit in the call, and it was the weirdest grouping of people ever. And it felt like what it would have been here, like the gotcha house, different people from everywhere, even around the world. This would be really fun if one day we can get like a Brit or an Aussie or one of those Europeans over here. That'd be hilarious.
That would be really cool.
Yeah,
I'd love to see like a content house with, more of like the geeks and gamers, F&T people, and do like a real joint thing that goes from like content house and then also like F&T during the content house, and like really bring all of the content together, like this, like kind of like cohesive, like coming together of all the different worlds, because I'd love to see some experimental crossovers, like political people going on and playing a video game with the gamers.
Yes, exactly. Yes, Disbrew would be perfect for content house, I think. Yeah, I do. I one day
critical drinker
would love that. Oh my god, I don't know if Gary would do it because he's very like. You have to be, especially at that age too. You're particular about how you like your life and the noise.
Well, see, that's where I'm thinking, like, if it was done in a hotel where everyone's rooms would be like an actual separate
so you don't hear this, the poor people.
Exactly. That would be really cool.
Fealty, can you talk Gundam into coming to the content house? We could try.
I would. I've never met or talked with Gundam. I'm not like one of the famous people. I just,
My favorite thing that Gundam has ever done. Gary, I think Gary left. This was a real BBC, and he was talking about chips and like having sex and getting salt in the eye and hurting or something like that. And I was just like, Gary, come back, please. I think it's a clip on Daily, so if you guys want to find it, go over there. But Gundam says the weirdest but most amazing stuff.
Oh, I would honestly like, I would love to meet Gundam because we do actually have a lot in common with games and music. I've been in bands. I love games, anime. Like, I would love to chat with Gundam.
Yeah. There aren't any Europeans in North America. Well, we can make it happen. There's flights. We can fly them over. Drinker was here.
I think he's making a joke of the fact, like, yeah, we done kicked him out of our country. 7 score many years ago, we said we would be free.
Oh my gosh, should we find the clip? I just want you guys to hear it.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna find the clip.
All right, while you find the clip, I'm going to quickly stop the recording and start it up again.
Yeah,
So,
cool. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
yeah. So while because I can cut this together.
I was thinking, do you download this and re-render each segment because that's gonna take forever?
That's how I did the first one. All right,
It's just
stop
so-
recording.
So horrible
And
for your
start
computer.
recording.
Is that Frank again? Yeah. Okay, so
Play.
They cook like bacon and eggs or wait till more people are.
I think more people up, or it might wake people up. I'm surprised Zia's asleep because she was the first down, and well, actually, she's very far away from the noise and anything. That's probably why. Love you, Keri. Keri should have just slept with Zia.
Yes, she should have.
Oh.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, because Zia's roommate
It's not coming on Saturday.
Saturday isn't Content House done by then?
We're still here.
Oh, yeah, Keri should. Yeah.
So I think the plan is in the afternoon, excursion to Camelback.
Camelback. What's a Camelback?
It's a huge arcade. I think they've got like a little laser tag.
Ooh. Is there DDR?
Probably.
Yes!
Your agent is showing.
I know. I gotta hide it.
Yeah, back in the day, I took an Asian on a date to Coney Island because they had that there.
Really?
Oh yeah, I was like, yeah, they got Dance Dance Revolution. Like, you want to go?
So
Yeah.
whoever can stream in horizontally from their phones,
Mhm.
not just.
I'll stay here.
No, I'll stay. You need to take it.
Nah.
You need to
You need
No,
yeah.
maybe I'll take like a nap.
Okay. Are we ready?
I just did. I restarted the recording.
It looks good.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Erotic.com.
So, you were mentioning titties.
Well, they are quite lovely, and I do enjoy them in my face. I'm going to tell you this between you, me, and Az. You can stop the stream whenever. I love to take a woman's breasts and rub them in my eye sockets for some reason. I don't know why I do it, but I do. And I'm confessing this to you right now.
God, it's your right, my friend. Your
As
right.
God is my witness, I'm living the American dream.
It's what America was founded on.
It was. Titties and corn. Oppression, slavery, screwing over Indians. As
What about that
like
titties?
he's never done that. Tell me you haven't.
Native Americans never got to have their titties.
Ask no questions, say no lies. Oh God! I don't know if I've. I mean, you never just gone crazy and passionate. Well, I've gone a bit crazy, but I don't know if I've specifically specifically targeted the eye socket. Listen, don't you judge me.
Well, as you've never done that. Wow.
Here I thought Az always had my back. Yeah, but I know. I mean, I got you know, with next you'll tell me you haven't eaten crisps off of breath. What crisps? Exactly. I've never eaten crisps off titties. Oh God, you just don't know how to live. I had a beef burgundy on once, but I don't think.
What if you smothered them in spicy mayonnaise or whatever the hell you drink?
I used to date a girl who wanted to who would just take out what's that fucking weird chocolate stuff? It starts with an S. Something like
Snake oil?
Smoogers. I don't know what it is.
Schmoogers.
Nutella?
Somebody has to know it.
I don't
And
want
she
no
just would
goddamn
rub it all
schmoogers.
over my body or hers. I wasn't really into it. It's very sticky. That's fucking chocolate, not fucking crisps. Listen. I just have weird needs and desires. Now that we've done the shaming, what flavor crisps were they? I am very partial to kettle chips. I want to keep down those calories. Smaller, back me up here. Darling, I would love to eat crisps off your titties, but It just happened.
Reduce salt if we could. Please.
I gotta watch my figure, my dear.
Just go for a full Sunday dinner. Why not? What if you then decided to go crazy and rub the fucking titties in your eye sockets? It's just got bits
You gotta remember.
Oh, the salt in the eye. And you've gone with the salt and vinegar flavor this week, and you just
That's why you don't do vinegar.
That would hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, all crisps typically have salt in them of some kind, so you're in trouble at that point. Yeah.
Yes, that's why you have to remember those sort of things. That's it. I'm not exposing any more of my weird kinks to you guys anymore.
I'm just so glad that I was off screen for that. When I heard that, I was like, that was a great clip, though.
Gundam is really, I think he can totally be a comedian.
He should be.
Do you want to show his face? So, no, he cannot be.
And what if he wore a mask?
Oh, that's the hackiest shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gundam.
Then,
What if he does it with a stage name? Shows his face, but uses a stage name.
Sure.
No one will know.
His voice is so familiar, though.
It is.
Like
that is true.
You would like spot it.
It
out.
would get out. Yeah.
Like I could get away with maybe doing that, right?
Because all Asians look alike. Yeah.
All Asians look like all Asians. Well, funny story. I thought Alice in Borderland was coming out this month.
It's a great show.
A great show. I was so excited.
Yeah.
But I mixed up the Asians in the poster.
Oh yeah, no, that Korean show, right?
Yeah, it was Sweet Home.
Yeah. I went on Netflix. That trolled me at least 20 times. I got so excited thinking
So
Alice
mad.
in
And
Borderland
I'm
was
like,
back. I'm like, I need to know what happens. Like,
Mhm. But Sweet Home is good too.
is it? I don't really like the Korean shows. I feel like Korean shows have a little bit of the American wokeness in it because they really love American culture, whereas Japanese shows are a little bit more like non-wokeified at all.
The dramas are really good. You can watch a lot of Korean dramas.
Which country made up Parasite?
Korean.
Yeah, it was Korea. I think that was Korea.
That was great.
Some of them are good. No, that's true. Some of them are good. Like even their zombie shows and stuff. And there is some wokeness in Japanese stuff. Even in Alice in Borderlands, one of the characters is trans.
But they don't really like
But
her
she's hot.
story. Her story is
It's not about her
not
trans.
her trans.
It kinda is,
It kind of
though.
is, but it's not
Yeah.
like in your face. Like I
Yeah.
used to be a boy. Like respect my.
Yeah.
You know my.
They're not preaching it to
Yeah.
you. Like,
But it's almost integral to it because then you actually really feel for her character
Yeah.
because like the parents disown you don't ever want that, right?
Mhm.
And I can every child can relate to that. You don't want your parents to leave you, and then when her mom finally like loves her or reaches out to her and creates a new relationship again, it's very like adorable and sweet, and
Yeah.
I cried.
oh yeah, no, that was
Yeah.
that was a good moment. And two, I think also that so she was not a martial artist after the transing. She originated as the martial artist.
Yeah.
So there is the hero's journey where she went through a struggle and was still able to keep the skills and
Mhm.
be, so she's not skillful as a fighter because she trans. She's skillful because she was before and she's
Yes.
kept the skills.
We should
you
use
know?
this story when we talk about the people who do sports. Women's sports. Y'all
Yes.
had the skills before. It's not fair.
That is wow, that's such a good point.
It's not fair.
Yeah. It's like when you crack that girl's skull, it wasn't because of your transing, it was because of before.
All the skills you accrued.
And you kept the skills.
Mhm.
Wow. Alice in Borderlands is actually so unwoke, it disproves wokeness.
Mhm.
Wow.
I love Alice in Borderland so much.
Very
Oh,
such a unique kind of story. Like
yup. I still want to know who's manipulating everything.
I know.
I feel like there's gonna be another twist of like I'm not actually the person manipulating.
It's like a
someone else.
Russian doll. It's the Russian doll where inside the doll is another doll and another doll.
And then another one,
Who's
and
at the center of this, like, they're out of reality. They're no longer in their original reality. All the people disappeared. They're in this world that, like, how is
Apparently it looks
everything
like the
so
real world.
automated? Like,
Yup. I thought it was aliens.
that's what I was wondering too. Like, who's watching this show? Because they're filming it for someone.
Someone
You
to
know?
be entertained by.
Oh, such a good show. I can't wait for it to come. I think it's coming out in July. I think the next season.
I don't know if they have an actual release date.
Oh, yeah, it is Netflix. They like to cancel things early.
Yeah, but that one, it's the studios are across the ocean, so I wouldn't worry about a foreign film or TV show. I'd worry about the stuff in
the U.S. They like
US.
Yeah. It's like we gave you 2.5 seasons that didn't even finish story, but we're done with that.
Yeah, we said we'd do 6 seasons. Like, I'm waiting for them to do that with Rings of Power.
I can't watch that.
Yeah, don't do it. I tortured myself because I really should watch all the crappy stuff, and I do now. I don't want to, but I need to know what's going on too.
Yeah.
I just wish I had the passion to be that mad about it. I just said it's like I go apathetic, you know.
Yeah.
I don't care. I really don't care.
Yeah. Well, because also there's things out there you like Alice in Borderlands. There's stuff to find, you know.
Did you watch all the Star Wars movies? 7, 8, 9?
Well, since, as you know, I was a co-founder of my high school sci-fi club.
You did.
I watched the episode 9. I got halfway through 10, and I refused to watch 11.
Wait, there's 10 and 11.
Well, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the first one with Rey.
7, 8, 9. Oh, there's 10, 11 now?
Oh, wait, what am I? I can't math anymore. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, yeah, I watched the 7, half of 8, and then said screw 9. I couldn't do it.
See, I watched 7, and I didn't know why I didn't like it. And then when I finally came to this part of the internet, I was like, that makes total sense. Because I just watched it, and I'm like, I'm not interested in this franchise anymore.
Yeah. Well, for me, like, I don't know if other people would agree. Feel free to super chat if you agree. Look, this event is expensive. But see, my thought on it was, I mean, I loved 4, 5, and 6. My movies in order is 5, 6, 4, but an asterisk on it because I have the highest.
Like favorites or
in order of how much I like them. I have an asterisk on 4 because it's in a realm of its own. It's the first Star Wars, and I love it for that. But as per enjoyment, 5, 6, 4, then 2, 3, 1. 1 is my kind of least favorite because I couldn't stand that kid.
Like, yeah, the kid.
Yeah, I'm a person. My name is Anakin. Don't get me wrong. Hayden Christensen was no step up, and also
I love
Natalie Portman sucked. Natalie Portman was a horrible actor in that movie. Yeah, she falls out of a ship, lands on the ground, rolls over, and is like, ugh. And then someone's like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "Yeah," and just gets up. What? I'm not gonna get into it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to rewatch this to see what part you're talking about.
Oh, it's during the big battle, I think in episode 3, and she falls out of one of those ships that had the side doors down and just rolls in the sand like for a split second and like doesn't even act hurt. And someone's like, "Are you okay?" And she's just like, just gets up. And that wasn't even for wokeness. It was just bad acting. Everyone's like, she's like the greatest actor in the world. I'm like, yeah, go watch Star Wars, Annie, no. I'm just like,
We're getting to the point where you're like,
yeah, like that's how they all like. Even Hayden Christensen, like, I hate sand. It gets in everything. Oh my god! It's like, dude, you are Anakin Skywalker, one of the strongest Jedi with the highest midichlorian count. You were gonna bring the balance to the Force, and technically did. And you're a whiny baby. Yeah, but that's on George Lucas. To be fair, he also let the holiday special occur. But in a way, it was artistic. But yeah, so 7, 8, and 9. My thing with it was, as a person who loves Star Wars, even though I joke about those movies, I love them. Yeah, I have every single action figure from episode 1 in the boxes because they were a misprint without the warnings of choking on it, and I'll never open them. Love those movies. I can't count the amount of lightsaber battles I've had. I can't count the amount of times I've seen a remote on the table and been like, do I have the Force? And tried to get the remote to come to me by using the Force. And I won't even say how long I would try to do that. But 7, 8, 9 was literally an attack on Star Wars as a whole. That's all it was. The first movie, they kill off Han. The second movie, they kill off Luke. It's like all I've, as a Star Wars fan, ever wanted was a continuation of the story of those three characters. I did not want new characters. While those actors were alive, I wanted to see that story expand. There's
And
so
now
much
we're
lore in the
screwed.
universe. Yeah, now we can't ever have that again.
Mm-hmm.
We truly can't. And it was lost because people wanted to push an agenda and not finish a freaking story. Even when episodes 1, 2, and 3 came out, it was a letdown because I wanted to see the continuation of that story. Those are the people you love. You fall in love with, Luke and his journey, and then Leia and she's a princess getting away from the Empire on the run. Han Solo falling in love with Leia out of nowhere.